then we put that through that third bead, so that goes through, and then that has encased that lovely little gemstone. And then we have 2 of these on that one. Let's put it through the thread. 2 of these, and then we're going to finish off with one of these, and we're going to face it out so that the flat bit is the bit we feed it through. And then through there. And then another 2. On one, do 3. 1, 2, 3. Little 8's. Then on this side, we just do 2. And then this time, when you've threaded this 2, the third one, you're actually going to go in the same direction. So you don't go through it, so you have it so that the thread goes through facing in the same direction, like that. If you can see that. And then make sure that that is on evenly. That's it there. Just give it a bit of a tug. Then put your stopper on. This is how you close it, and it goes. You go through with both needles. It's exciting because we're right at the end. And then I'm going to do that little picot, which is 3 beads. 2, 3. Through them again with this one because we've got 2 threads. It actually makes it more secure going through it twice. And then we're now going to go back through and go through, say, 3 beads one side, carefully, and you want to make that into a little triangle, so give it a good old tug. But first of all, go through with the other needle, through that, and go through the other side of those. And then it's just a matter of giving it a good tug. So just grab it, tug it, grab it, tug it. And that is how you finish it on that end. And then all you do to finish it is to tie a knot and then feed the thread through, occasionally tying a knot and then cut off somewhere down here so it's all secure.
So you don't need a clasp?
No, I've made it without a clasp. So that then feeds
Amazing.
through there, like that. This will fall apart because I haven't tightened it, but you can see it does actually go through, I promise. There you go.
Oh, gorgeous.
There you go. And that is your necklace.
It looks beautiful, doesn't it? And I love that, you know, whether you are a seed beader or whether you want to try it out, this is such a perfect kit. All 3 really popular, and the of course the bundles as well, amazing. Thank you ever so much, Susie.
Was that okay? Did my hands get in the way?
No, not at all. They're absolutely gorgeous. Love those. And all 3 colourways are amazing, aren't they? Yeah. Well done, everybody who's managed to get them. If you've got any questions, get them in. And Susie, did you say you're going to post that pattern on?
Yeah, I'll put that on my Facebook. So I'll put all the sort of bits I've made, because I know sometimes if you need to see beading. And as I say, I did a complicated bit at the back. It's not even difficult, but I thought I'll put it on there so you know. But you can make your own. And if you've got a cloth, you don't even have to do that. You can start the design straight away.
Perfect. Yeah, keep an eye out on Susie's Facebook page to see that as well. Right, shall we do today's Advent deal? Oh, my word, it is amazing as well. What date is it today? It's the 16th, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. Pardon? I know. I'm not gonna lie. I did have a sneak peek at this. Wayne saying, you're not supposed to know what this is. This is supposed to be a surprise. I did sneak peek it. Does anybody else open their Advent boxes and then puts them back? I do. I am one of these people that, yeah, goes like this with all my presents to see what it is. This is amazing though, and I've never ever seen Sunstone in this shape. It's the first time I've ever seen saucers Sunstone. It's absolutely amazing. 20 carats of faceted Sunstone. So all afternoon, we've been doing the most incredible deals. Now, this is the Advent deal, so of course, we're going to do something brilliant on this. You've got 20 carats of Sunstone. Is this the first time that you've seen the saucer shape, Susie, in Sunstone?
It's beautiful, yeah, but isn't it a lovely shape? It's almost like a rondelle, isn't it? But
it reminds me of like a squished bicone.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely lovely.
They are amazing. And if you love seed beading, you'll love this shape because they tessellate so beautifully. They really, really do. Right, we're going straight down, $8.99, getting everybody involved. It is our Advent deal. You've got 20 carats of gold spot Sunstone for just $8.99. Linda, Angela, Maureen, Tracy, Carol, Tina. A lot of people tune in especially to find out what the Advent deal is. I'm not surprised at this price. Wow. In fact, we're going even lower. It's Christmas after all. We know it's an expensive time of year, so where we can offer you savings, we absolutely will. Look at that. You've got the most gorgeous colours like peaches. It literally looks like glitter within the stone, doesn't it?
It does, and this is a nice stone to give as a present if you're talking about the healing powers, because it's a sunstone, like the moon. This is an energising stone, and this is supposed to give you good luck. So nice stone to give to somebody, so yeah, good luck.
Oh yeah, love that. 20 carats of sunstone in these beautiful faceted saucers. Linda's there, Davina's there, Audrey's there. Fiona, well done everybody. Your Advent deal today is only $6.99. In fact, that's the lowest price I've seen on any Advent deal. Absolute bargain, Wayne. Just so you know, this should have been $9.99. Wayne is showing off because he's had 2 weeks off and he's back with a bang. 20 carats for just $6.99. Oh, the next hour is going to be awesome, by the way. We've got some of the most collector's gemstones. Wayne said I've literally handpicked every single auction in the next hour. I've never seen an hour like this. You've got Imperial Topaz, you've got Demantoid Garnet, you've got Champagne Zircon, just to name a few. I mean, honestly, it's going to be amazing. Linda in Northumberland, you can still get this at the moment. At just $6.99. That is so good, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. 20 carats of sunstone, Advent deal at $6.99. Everybody who is multi-buying, well done. I mean, even at this price point, you could use these as sort of spacers, couldn't you?
Absolutely, but they look lovely tessellated. I would have those tessellating on very fine chain as earrings. They'd look lovely.
Have you got your lovely featherweight head pins as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sterling silver ones, maybe. Oh, they're gorgeous. Janet, you're there as well. Linda's there. Fiona, Maureen, Tracy. 20 carats of sunstone for just $6.99. That is a brilliant price point. Keep going through. Those of you that have got it in your basket, you have not yet missed out. We've got massive chrysocollars coming up. We've got incredible grade A blue tiger's eyes still to come as well. That was today's Advent deal. Well done, Donna. You can still get it at the moment. Right. Let's do, again, some more micro-faceted. This one is this Amazonite? What is it? A chrysoprase. Oh, my word. Right, when you see this colour, it just will transport you to the ocean.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that so pretty?
We're going straight down because it's the last of stock. We've got 30 left. 30 or 13? Oh, no, we've only got 13 of these. Micro-faceted, 10 carats, £12. There you go, straight down, just to make sure that everybody gets a look in at this one. 10 carats of chrysoprase and micro-faceted as well.
I know, and it's such, like you say, it's very mermaidial, isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely lovely. See, I'd mix this with pearls. I love pearls, so I'd be putting those as spaces in my pearls, so that would look really lovely.
It is that perfect tranquil blue, isn't it? It takes us on a spa day or to the Maldives or somewhere. Oh, I love it. £12 for 10 carats of chrysoprase, micro-faceted for £12. That is brilliant. We've also got micro-faceted amethyst. It's not very often that we get amethyst micro-faceted, and whether you're a lover of amethyst or if you're making to sell, it is a must, isn't it? But lovely. Everybody who makes to sell, please do make sure. How have we got that saturation in that size? To hold that colour in a 2mm round is very, very impressive. Is this Zambian by any chance? Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
But just as a little stucco bracelet, how pretty is that?
Absolutely. Like you say, the great thing is you can mix it with so many gemstones, with your peridots, with your pearls. It looks gorgeous.
Just so delicate.
9 carats. In fact, yeah, it'd be lovely for band rings as well, almost like you could sort of channel set it into a ring, couldn't you? Yeah, like that.
That would look lovely.
That would look really lovely, wouldn't it? Donna, you're there. Well done. 9 carats of amethyst for $7.99.
Wow.
There is so much that you can do with these. Oh, I love it.
You could make a lovely beady bead with that, couldn't you?
Oh, that would be so pretty.
You could make a sort of several beady beads and then just have it on like a satellite design. So you've got chain, beady bead, chain, beady bead. How pretty is that? Absolutely. And that colour, even though you're looking at a more delicate size, I think it really packs a punch. It does.
Well done, Donna. Well done, Annie Worcestershire as well. Keep going through. Fiona. Let's get started! Woohoo! 1 week today is Christmas Eve. Ho, ho, ho. We've got our very own Father Christmas of the gem hunting world on the show this morning. Jake of the Thompson will be here. Jake Thompson-Bennett will be here this morning in about an hour when he's dragged himself out of bed. He's probably done the schoolroom, to be fair, but he's here. Now, I'm very, very, very excited this morning because he's only going and doing my most ultimate favourite gemstone in the world. Stunning Russian chrome diopside. Oh, yes. And the wonderful Burmese sapphire as well. So we have got the most incredible 3 hours with you from 9 till 12 with the lovely Jake. We have also our wonderful Mr. Senior Producer, sir. The lovely Wayne of the Pasco world has put together some rather awesome bundles, haven't you, sir? Yay! Look, and there's Paul. Good morning, Paul. There you go. Paul's fine because I've made him a coffee. Made Wayne a cup of tea. They both had lovely floral mugs this morning. Yeah, bucket mugs, didn't you? Yeah. So anyway, bundles. This hour we're going to give you so many naughty treats for you to fill your stockings with. Last minute lovely treats for Christmas or whatever, if you're thinking about making for the new year. Because we're all thinking about next year now, aren't we? And Valentine's and Easter and spring and all the things that hopefully we'll be allowed to do again with a bit of luck, hopefully, fingers crossed. So then, mind you, my fella's mum, who's 85, got told she could ring for the vaccination, right, for the COVID. And then she rang and they went, oh, sorry, the lorry's not going to be working and it's not cold enough, so you can't have it till next year. That was the excuse. The lorry's not cold enough. Okay. Anyway, but there you go. It's got to be right, hasn't it? But and it must be so challenging, mustn't it? But hopefully we're all okay. We're all safe. We're all here for another day. So we need to feel lucky, don't we? And we are going to look after you this morning, I promise you. We've got a great Advent deal, early bird special, and all these sensational treats. So should we get started? Yeah. I'm going to bring in some last of stock for you, my darlings, which means grab it while you can. Bit of spark. Oh, hang on, let me turn this round a bit. Oh, he's snuck in an amber, that naughty boy. He's not supposed to. He's not supposed to. Yeah, that's me, Zena. Hello. In case you're thinking, who's this nutter? Who's this nutter? It's Zena. Right then, my lovely. So we've got, if you got the sort of the goldy green hematite rounds on the show yesterday, those are going to go wonderfully. Now, when I say we've only got last of stock, we're talking the last two on the olive green in these wonderful, sparkly, fabulous
raw quartz, druzy crystals with all that. If you love a geode, you're going to absolutely love these beautiful, beautiful gemstones. And you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those rather spectacular natural. Look at the price tag. Oh, that's a cheeky open your basket order deal, isn't it? And I've only got one chance left. Is my screen working? Oh, yes, it is. Well done, everybody. Olive green, gorgeous coated drusies. Now, if you want to message the studio and get involved with the show today, we love you getting involved. And our text message number is 78070. Start your text with JM Studio and it routes you into us on your very own Santa sleigh for your message. And also, you can message as well through the Jewellery Maker website and app. Remember as well, there is 3 free gifts with your first order. 2 extra genuine gemstone strands free of charge and a DVD on how to get started with Jewellery Maker. I know. Well done, everybody. Right then, so we have got a cheeky bundle of Tourmaline coming up in a moment, which I will show you. I'll give you a sneaky peek. Fancy sneaky peek? Like, yes, please. So we have got your pink Tourmaline, all the beautiful, usually we bring you all the beautiful colours of Tourmaline, like we would in this strand, like we would in this strand, and like we would in this strand. Now those with your coins, with your lovely little micro-faceted rounds, with your big smooth rounds, that is your bundle of Tourmaline. So if you would like the perfect spacer in the same gemstone in all that wonderful, mature, rounded, beautiful life experience pink, you're going to get that strand to go with this bundle. What time are we doing the bundle, Wayne? So we'll start the bundle bonanza in about 15 minutes, in about a quarter of an hour. So get yourselves a cup of tea, cup of coffee. All the bundles, he's only gone and sneakily put on pre-orders. You can get them early to avoid disappointment. So the Tourmalines are coming up. I've even got the most gorgeous deal, cheeky bundle on Kunzite and Kyanite. And I think the pink Tourmaline is complementing all the bundles so far, isn't it? Okay, we're down to the final last chance on the pink Tourmaline. Utterly, utterly beautiful. We had some wonderful pink gemstones on the show yesterday, including the pink spinel, including, and if you got those faceted coins of your multicolour spinel on that deal of the day, steal deal of the day yesterday, that is the perfect treat to go with it. A whole strand totaling 37 centimetres. It is one, I'll fold it in half, look. That is one seriously long strand and an enormous amount of beautiful pink Tourmaline. We're over allocated, of course we are, at $7.99. Well done, everybody. Right, so we've got the Kyanite coming up. We have got the Kyanite coming up. And we had those Kyanites last week, was it last week? What day are we on today? Thursday, aren't we? We had those incredible big Kyanite rounds on the show with Debbie Kershaw the other day. So if you got those the other day and you would like an unusual 5mm round, so I've just caught my finger, I do apologise. A 5mm round. Now, with those other Kyanites that are coming up, with your Kunzite that are coming up as well, these are an exceptional opportunity, hence why there is only 3 left. And get ready, this is why there's only 3 left. On one of the most beautiful, rare Kyanites. We had 300 of this strand, and there are 297 out there with our jewellery makers who are refusing to part company with their Kyanite. And when you've got a deal of, and that's the Kunzite coming up, we've got some more Kyanite coming up. But that deal, there's only 2. In fact, I'm over allocated big time, $10.99. You need to get that in your life, don't you, my darlings? At $10.99, I am thinking just the simplest of beautiful Kyanite bracelets. Oh my days, utterly beautiful, way over allocated, and I'm not surprised at $10.99. Congratulations, well done. Right, so emeralds. We have got, and it's such, where are these from, darling? What location? Because they're the most, or I was just going to say they're like a blue-green, and a blue-green means Zambia, and it is. These are Zambian emeralds in this wonder, and you can usually tell because this sort of colour tone is either Russian Siberian Russian emerald, or if you get that blue undertone and it makes it a very blue-green, it will be Zambian. And that's what you've got here. Those, I think, with any of our Burmese or nephrite on the jade would be fantastic as well, wouldn't they? These are Zambian. These are top grade in the sense of if you want to work with Zambians, you're talking about a location. I don't mean top grade, I mean top, because obviously all emeralds, you can get clarity of emeralds. What I'm talking about here is if you want best location. Best location for emeralds is either Colombia, Zambia, Siberia. Those are your locations. If you want the location aspect of your emeralds, and you want that particular tone of Zambian, which is blue-green, these are natural. They've just got a natural cedarwood oiling. Valerie, if you don't check out, my darling, you're going to be, I'm afraid there's only 2 left, Valerie. And look at that for a deal. Can you believe it? If you make a pearl necklace and you want to go pearls with this tone, you've got the pure mistletoe, haven't you? The mistletoe jewellery with pearls, white pearls, beautiful white pearls with your emeralds there. These are genuine Zambian. And what I would do there is I'd urge you to get your authenticity certificate, because if you can prove locations on gemstones such as sapphires and rubies and emeralds, it will increase the value of your jewellery, or the perceived value without doubt. Okay, they are about to sell out. If you all check out, they have gone. Right then. Would you like a matte? Have you all tried our matte gemstones yet, or are you still sort of trying to decide whether you should or you shouldn't? You like to know. This, if you have yet to take the plunge, we're going to make it irresistible now, because we've got lapis lazuli, and we've got lapis lazuli without the final polish, which is great for the gents. This is every one of our gents here this morning, and that's Paul, and that's Adam, and that's Wayne, and they all said that's the kind of gemstone they'd wear, because it's not highly polished, it's got that lovely matte finish, and it's quite cool, isn't it, Ad?
Very cool.
Very cool, he says, very cool. So we're thinking for the gents, if you want to make a simple macrame, a simple with the Buddhas that we had at the weekend, if you want to do a sort of mindfulness, a yoga bracelet, a meditation style bracelet, or just a really cool, because all the lads here wear denim jeans, don't they? Everybody's got a pair of denim jeans, haven't they? So if you've got the dark denim, that's going to complement and look really cool. Stephanie, well done. Ali's in. Good morning, Ali. In lovely Essex. She's trying to get 3 of them. I don't think there's 3 left, sweetie. There's only 2. You could grab the last 2, though, Ali. Dawn's got them in lovely Warwickshire. She's round the corner. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Stephanie. Good morning to you all. And a Jewellery Maker in Lancashire. You're chasing the last 2 chances on the matte lapis. They're dyed in that lovely deep blue. We've also got the wonderful rainbow moonstone coming up this morning. I think those have just sold out on your lapis lazuli, so congratulations. The lovely moonstone's coming up shortly as well. The bundles are going to start in about 5-10 minutes. Yeah, he says. Oh no, I did just talk about pearls, didn't I? I did just talk about pearls. Now, first of all, can I draw your attention before I even bring you the pearls to the size? They are dramatic, okay? 8 to 11 mil on the, do you know what I'm going to put with those? Come look at the gorgeous size of those pearls. If you want a very much statement set of pearls, which you can add in with it, look at that with kyanite. Doesn't that look incredibly expensive? That looks like hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery there, doesn't it? These pearls are very special indeed. This is your heirloom legacy strand of pearls. This is the kind of pearls that do expect to be pearl knotted. We have given you the chance to own these phenomenal grade pearls, top grade pearls, high-end pearls, and look at the shape, look at the colour, look at the... Now, these are bead nucleated pearls. This is really important. Now, bead nucleation is where a very skilled pearl technician inserts, and there's only 1 strand left, inserts and it's a natural organic substance into the mollusk, and that bead nucleation will create, or tends to create, a bigger than usual, beautifully formed organic pearl. Bead nucleation on pearls, and it sounds a weird name, doesn't it? But in America, they're paying 30 to 40% higher premium on these bead nucleated pearls because of the desire, the demand, and we only have this strand in the vault. This is 8 to 11 mil, and we're talking about exceptional pearl essence. exceptional quality. And so, because we want you to get them, and it might be out of your budget range, or you might be thinking, do you know what, Stephanie, good luck, you're up against two other jewellery makers there. I think this is the strand. I do have this one, actually, I think I bought it for a friend. $84.99. What we've done is we've put it into 3 payments for you to make it a little bit easier to budget for. So what that means is it costs you nought extra. We charge you £28.33 to your credit or debit card today. And then it's a fixed payment scheme, so in 30 days we'll take it again, and the final payment's in the third payment comes, and that's it, you're done. So this month, it's only going to cost you £28.33. Can I just show you on the neckline before I move on, Wayne? Because I'm sure that's the one that I bought my friend Anne. And there you go, look. Very bright, very special pearls, and some of the largest pearls, and that's thanks to that very clever bead nucleation. Stephanie, I'm sorry, darling. I don't know, in the Jewellery Maker in London. Is there one left, Wayne, or not? There is one chance. And as I said, what's the code again? Because I'm 71. Yeah, I'm sure that's the strand I've got at home. I'm sure it is. Well done, everybody. A beautiful, beautiful, incredible strand of pearls. And again, just remember, if they are for a Christmas present that you're making, we have got an extended money-back guarantee until the end of Jan. It's a comfort blanket, isn't it, for you? A safety net. Right then, we've only gone and got this lovely strand of amber. I think these make the... In fact, I'm going to show you. I was going to say the best spaces. I mean, how indulgent is that? But you know, that pearl necklace, if you wanted to keep that high-end and give you like an autumnal design, oopsie-daisy, sorry. Come here, you. You could put those as lovely spaces in those pearls, couldn't you? Because that's actually scale-wise and sort of visually, it's the right sort of size spacer, isn't it, between those pearls if you want to add some colour. You may want to stay neutral, but we're going to give you those wonderful wheels of amber, Baltic amber. We believe Baltic amber to be, and the world agrees, to be the world's most renowned, oldest, most incredible quality amber in the world, the Baltic amber. It's a minimum of 44 million years old, but because of carbon dating, they suggest we can't pinpoint that exactly, but it's a minimum, but it is anywhere up to 175 million years of our planet locked away in those incredible fossilised tree resins. Stephanie and Angela and Jewellery Maker, again, over-allocated. I've got one chance left at $34.99. Bear in mind, those spacers are 925 sterling silver as well. So not plated, not base metal, but 925 sterling silver on your amber in those lovely wheels. And when they're on the skin, they actually move. So can I show you what I mean? We just recently launched a great spinner ring DVD with Hayley, didn't we? So when they're actually in a design, they will spin. And they've got that lovely movement when it's on the neckline. Doesn't that look gorgeous? You could just add some chain. We had some of the slider bracelets on the show the other day in base metal, and we had one. Alison, well done, you've got it. There is one left. Ladies, if you bear in mind as well, can I just say how good a price that is? Because when we had Mariusz on the show with us, who's our supplier out in Poland, he said if you saw a necklace like that in any of the shops in Poland, he said, and he's talking very conservatively, you would not find one in a necklace like that in Baltic amber in Poland. You would not find one in a shop for anywhere less than £200, and that was him being conservative. And you are managing to get it for $34.99. That should never have gone that low. Oh, Jewellery Maker and Story's got the last one. Congratulations. Well done on that steal deal on your Baltic amber. Well done. Sold out. Okay, now we're going to the fairy lights. Our real living fairy lights. You ain't got to plug these in. You haven't got to plug these in. There's no timer. There's no on and off. These are your Christmas lights within the wonder that is an Ethiopian opal. Have we got a recording of these? Wonderful. So we can see them as they should be. High-performing, utterly mesmerising orbs of colour. You've got that sort of lovely, gentle, jelly-style surface of an Ethiopian opal. And then you've got every lovely of colour. Now, our Trevor says, on FIFO. He wrote this 21 days ago, so it's an up-to-date FIFO independent review, and Trevor was so knocked out with these, he felt compelled to write a review. And he said, such lovely sparkle and colours, fantastic value for the money. So there's one very happy Trevor. We've got another 5-star review, and that's from Suzanne, again, 21 days ago in Norfolk. My favourite opal, beautiful and colourful strand with facets too. And there's the key that Suzanne's made. When you get the facets, they act like a wall of, a hall of mirrors. So that colour that you're getting in there, all of those colours, and look at the, what's the dominant colour you're seeing there? Is it violet blue? What are the rarest colours in opal? Dominating that strand, and your rare reds, and your rare oranges. And the reason that Trevor was so knocked out there, and was it Sue we just saw? Sorry, Sue. They were so knocked out, value for money at that grade for less than two. I mean, really, that's to me is half price, don't you think? Should be $79.99 all day long. Yeah? Again, Bright Studios, right pain in the proverbial they are when it comes to showing you gemstones with asterisms and chatoyancies and play of colour. Now, Sue in Bristol, was it Sue that wrote the review? Have you come in for another one, Sue? Who was on the review then? Sorry, Wayne. It was Norfolk Sue, wasn't it? Sorry, this is Bristol Sue. Good morning, Stephanie. Do you know what? Sue in Bristol, I would love to see your collection. She's got an eye for a good gemstone, as our Sue. Annie's got them, Ria's got them, Benjamin's in. I've not seen your name before. Good morning, Benjamin. Helen, Joanne, Sue in Bristol, Stephanie, you're all in your baskets, my loves. Well, I don't suppose you're standing in your basket, but there's only one left. There's Benjamin, there's Helen, Joanne, there's Sue, there's Stephanie, there's a jewellery maker, and there's only one left. Oh, it's like the last slice of Viennetta, isn't it? It's like the last slice. Oh, and it's in Lancashire. Who's going to be the first one to check out the final one? Don't be shy. I know you're all going after the last one, but, you know, somebody's got to win it, and it's Benjamin. Well done, Benjamin. Benjamin's got them. Congratulations, Helen. Joanne got them. Well done. Well done. Is there one left, Wayne? Apparently there is one left. Sorry, there is one left. I think there was something wrong with the number on the graphics. There is one left. So, Suzanne in Norfolk, darling, you might just get it, Sweet Pea. At that half-price deal at $39.99. Well done. You, what a great strand. Oh, right. All of these, we're going to start the bundle bonanza. Let me explain for anybody that doesn't understand what happens now. A scattering of magic is in the studio. Because when we put two things together, even though one strand is one cost, one strand is another cost, they're rare gemstones, Kyanite, Kyanite, they come together, and somehow some fairy dust or Rudolph magic, or I don't know, elf mischief, I don't know. I think elf mischief, as it's to do with Wayne, happens, and then we get to take the price down, don't we, Wayne? You'd fit in with the elves, wouldn't you? He would. He's so cute. So should we start our bundle bonanza? Yeah? Okay then, so Lisa got the opals as well. Well done, Lisa. They've sold out. Oh, excuse me, I've got a random strand. You've only got that one hair hanging now. You don't have that problem, Wayne. Right then. My fella's asked me to cut his hair tonight. I've never done it. Do I agree? Do I agree? Probably not. Right then. There are two gemstones that I do talk about going together, and it's a blue with a Kyanite. Beautiful Kyanite, one of the most feminine gemstones with the most unique, instantly recognisable colour tones. Terribly feminine, it's just beautiful. But then if you want to sort of make it more contemporary, you can add either a blue tanzanite and a lovely blue tanzanite, or a blue Kyanite with Kyanite, and it really, really, really complements Kyanite. Can I show you them together? Okay, so first of all, I would like to show you the Kyanite. Pure perfection. Everything that you want Kyanite to deliver. That feminine tone, which is the most unusual. Would you say lavender purpley pink? It's a very hard colour to describe. And until you've worn it, and I truly do believe that every girl should have Kunzite and Kyanite. I really do. So what Wayne decided to do was, he said, well, if that's your opinion, I'll put two of them together and we'll make one order, then that a reality for each person. So what we'll also, and you may not think to put the blues with the Kunzite, but it really works. Certainly in my opinion, if we add in, and he's done it so that they're beautifully worked together in size as well, look. Do you agree? Do you think the Kunzite and the Kyanite complement each other and the blues bring out the purples and the pinks, even more of the Kunzite there? And two exquisitely rare gemstones coming together to give you a wonderful, wonderful look. Can you imagine? Are you sitting there now? Because this is what I do when I watch Jewellery Maker and I'm at home. I sit there and I think, can I see myself wearing that? And generally the answer is, yeah. There's an occasional one, that's not me. And we all feel like that because we're all different. What you love, what I love. You know, I've got my chrome diopside, my favourite gemstone on the show with Jake this morning. We all love something different, don't we? And that's the great thing about making your own jewellery. You can make exactly what works for you. So I can wholeheartedly recommend these two gemstones together. I think visually they're a joy. And the fact that you get to combine, I mean, you might want to alternate, you might want to go double strand. I don't know, the option is yours, of course. But when you get Kyanite and Kunzite together, I think they're electrifying together. They're like a power duo, aren't they? Don't you think? Think of some really famous couples out there. Wills and Kate. Now, usually, if you bought these together, in fact, can we have the breakdown? So what would be that per strand, darling? How does it work out? Because I take it one is £44 together. Now, I actually think at £22, if we just split it down the middle, Wayne, yeah, I think that would be nice to know. I'm trying to work out here whether we're going to go, it's slightly more expensive on the Kunzite or the Kyanite. It's a hard one to guess because they are both very rare gemstones. The Kyanite in the blue is $22.99 on its own. And now bear in mind when Wayne's talking about $21.99, these are not web prices. These are, I take it these are the naughtiest prices we've ever gone to per strand. Yes, they are. So we've already gone to the lowest price on the Kunzite. We've already gone to the lowest price on the Kyanite. So you're already doing an exceptionally brilliant price tag of £44 already. But there are 100 opportunities. Just over 20 have gone already because they've been on pre-order. Could anybody see the price when we pre-ordered? No. How do you fancy a Kyanite strand and a Kunzite strand, each at £17.50? Well, in fact, £17. I've never bought your Kyanite like that in rounds at £17.50. £17.49 on the Kunzite. If I've got those prices right in my head, Wayne has absolutely blown that price out of the water, hasn't he? So the code is ZJXC48 on your wonderful Kunzite, on your wonderfully rare Kyanite. Well done to Pam, to Marion. So many in for this. Michelle, Janet, Lisa, Jewellery Maker in London, Susan, Jewellery Maker in Dorset, Sarah, Ria, Sue in the Isle of Wight, Jill. So many of you coming in for those. June, you've got them. Pam, you've got them. Marion, you've got them. If you want to know how to check out on that beautiful combination of gemstones, then let me tell you, we would urge you to download the Jewellery Maker app. Go to the App Store on your tablet, on your phone, search Jewellery Maker, up we pop. You download it. It only takes a few seconds, and then it takes seconds or minutes, depending on how quick you are at typing. To register your account, you can do it anonymously. You can do it with your name, so we can give you a shout out, we can have a chat. Totally your prerogative either way, but we do like to be able to know who you are and then, have a chat with you. Also, you've got the JewelleryMaker.com website, of course, and you've got the UK-based, human being manned, very important, call centre based in Warwickshire. 0800 644 655 is your number to call. If you press option 1, you are straight through. Now, why so many of you locked it in your basket? £17.50? I mean, if you were to log on, I could have a white bus, please, and a black bus, please, Adam. If you could reach one, I'll be very grateful. Because if you were to tune into Jewellery Maker now, and I was showing you one of those rare strands for $34.99. I think we'd be impressed, wouldn't we? Oh, is it my lovely June? No, June was the first one to check out, and she said, "Good morning, Zena. These are gorgeous, and I've got mine. Wanted 6mm kyanite for ages, but together with kunzite, what a treat. Thank you." Do you know what, June? You were the very first person to check out. Congratulations, sweetheart. That's exactly what you've got. You've got, here we go, look. So you've got your truly, truly enchanting kunzite there. And with the kyanite as well, I'll show you the kyanite. And in fact, I'm going to show the kyanite on the white background. Alison, you've got them well done. Oh, and Sue, yeah, you got them as well, didn't you, darling? She said, absolutely stunning. And they are beautiful together. They are, aren't they? And so, you live in a beautiful area of the world, don't you? The lovely Isle of Wight. Lovely Isle of... I went to a great... I can't remember that. I'll have to remind Steve and ask Jake today. There's a great place on the Isle of Wight. It's a wonderful restaurant where I go with Steve and Jake, and you get a little bit tipsy and you dance on the tabletops. Yeah, it's a really good venue. I can't think what it's called. I'll have to ask Jake when he comes in. It's brilliant on the Isle of Wight. It is fun, I tell you. Well done, everybody. Okay, I'm just a bit concerned for the likes of Jill and Jewellery Makers everywhere, and Susan and Lisa and Janet and Michelle and everybody. We don't have the biggest number of that bundle, but it is currently there for you if you check out Sharpish. So which one can we do next? Oh, now then, earlier on, we took a pink tourmaline strand. You went below £10, didn't you? $7.99, wasn't it? You took a whole strand of pink tourmaline to $7.99. I don't know what I was thinking. But if you missed it and you've only just joined us, good morning. Where have you been? Where have you been? What have you been doing? Why are you late? Right then, go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the website, the app rather. Have a look, call the call centre. $7.99 pink tourmaline. I don't know if we've got any left, but fingers crossed we have. So, tourmaline. Oh gosh, all that wonderful colour. In tourmaline, and it's all absolutely natural. It's the most wonderful. I like these colours because if you want colours but not really brash, in your face colours, just really sophisticated. It's a Moorish array of colours. They're not over the top. It's just a lovely understated rainbow of colour. Look at these, and we have got two other strands, but that's just exquisite in those muted array of colour tones all combined together. And because it's all from one family of gemstones, the lovely tourmaline, that one set of gemstones, but it comes in so many colours. And what we've done there is we've given you an odd size. We've gone for a lovely 7mm, and I tell you what, that would go lovely with the kunzite we just did. Would you like to see with the kunzite? And then I'll show you the faceted coins and the faceted 3mm rounds as well. Let me just show you the kunzite that we just had, because I actually think if you just got that bundle of the kunzite and you pop it with those lovely tourmalines, what do you think? Would you think inside, or do you think like that? See, that would be nice added in as well, wouldn't it? So the kunzite and the kyanite are still currently available. Now let me show you what we've got, because we've added in, I say we, the lovely Wayne. I'm taking all Wayne's glory there. These are 3mm. We've kept it with the odds there. We've gone 3mm rounds with the micro-facet there on that real pop, that party popping array of colours there. Look, I mean, that looks fabulous, doesn't it? I mean, look, you've got sort of chrome diopside glowing greens. You've got beautiful rich pinks. You've got lights, you've got colourless, you've got silvers, you've got blues, you've got amazing, amazing colours there. But also, we are going to give you your 4mm. So you've got 3, 4 and 7mm. You've got no less than 155 carats of tantalising tourmaline. You do realise you do get all 3 strands when we bring these price tags in. These prices are a very limited edition bundles. The prices are discounted heavily as an incentive for you and a thank you for watching and for continuing your loyal customer of Jewellery Maker, and we are grateful for that, and thank you. I know we get a lot of messages on our wall of fame thanking us for staying live during the lockdown and the tiering and everything else through COVID this year, in a very unusual year. But you know what? It's kept us going as well, and it's kept us sane, and you've kept us going. So we need to return the favour and say thank you. And this is our way of doing it. giving you all those tourmalines. Okay, that was not your price at $49.99. Every single, do you realise every single person pays the final low price, and every single one of you is paying a tenner for the rounds in the 7mm, a tenner for the 4mm faceted coins, and $9.99 for the 3mm faceted rounds. On Wayne, believable. You are rather special. Take that as you see fit. Not quite sure how to take that, he says. So big 7mm smooth rounds, and I like smooth with the facet. Do you? I think that, because when they're popping those colours with the extra sparkle in between the smooths, it's going to look fantastic. Oh, wonderful. Look at these colours. Look, are lovely on those close-ups. Absolutely fantastic. And now, how many of these did you make? Right. He made a limited edition number. What happens is these will stay live at this heavily discounted live show television discounted price for the whole duration of the show, or as long as the stock is available, whichever one comes first. And it gets to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and that disappears. That bundle will be gone. The price will be gone. So this is your only chance, all right? So those of you, and there's a big long list of you with it in your baskets, do not forget, please, about checking those out. Otherwise, you're going to be gutted, aren't you? Can we do the bumblebee? Yeah, we got a bumblebee selection here. Do we do all of that? Hang on. Hang on. What? That? How long is that? I reckon that is 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres? Why do we do this? Oh my goodness. 2.5 metres. Oh, is it? It is as well. Of black spinel. Do you know what? That is one of the most used gemstones in jewellery making, isn't it? Your black spinel. Because it's that side order of gem. That side order with every colour of gemstone, and it just works brilliantly, doesn't it? Look at, it's like Niagara Falls with black spinel, isn't it? Isn't that wonderful? Wonderful, glossy, gorgeous, lusterful nuggets in your black spinel. We're going to go for, just in case you have not got enough black spinel, we thought we'd add in the cheeky wheels, because it's such an incredible opportunity this is. And then for the bumblebee colours, we're going for these huge faceted rondelles. I mean, they're up to 9.5 by 6mm in that wonderful warmth, that glow, that honeyed, beautiful tone. And then some bubbles of sunshine in your really cute 4mm smooth rounds. Look at that. Now, I love how we've given you that lovely close-up recording on that wonderful, glistening, super glossy, lusterful black spinel there. And again, those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, if you want to learn how to make jewellery, well, today's the day. Because every Thursday at 6 p.m, every Thursday, we have one of our incredibly talented guest designers that looks after you, teaches you how to make your first pieces of jewellery. And that is at 6 p.m, London Greenwich Mean Time this evening. Is it Claire today? I've got a feeling it's Claire McDonald. She's so talented, our lovely Claire. So she'll be with you at 6 p.m. today. Now, those nuggets are incredibly versatile for making jewellery. Unisex jewellery, every kind of nugget jewellery, kumahimo, crocheting you could do with those. Kumahimoing, you could even do memory wire coil bracelets, lovely clumps of beautiful nuggets within your sections of your lovely rounds of your gemstones. There's so many things that you can do. If you go to our Jewellery Maker website as well and look at our YouTube, you can see replay all of our daily shows by morning show, mid show and afternoon. You can look at all the demos that we've had before. So if you want to search for nugget jewellery, just have a little search and something will come back. Look, hang on a second, where did you put that price in? Oh my goodness, what's that? Do you realise? Hang on a second. 1 strand, 2 strand, 3 strand. I can't really call a 2.5 metre strand as 1 strand, but I will. 1 strand, 2 strand, 3 strand, 4. How much? £8.74 for 2.5 metres of black spinel. £8.70. I know we've shocked you all. That is bizarre. It is glorious. It is a celebration. We should be celebrating. We're all still here, shouldn't we? $34.99. Just to mention 2.5 metres in one strand alone. Well done to Ria. Gorgeous. All so many of you coming in. Ellen, Leah, Janet, Danny, Victoria, collectors. If you want to know how to check out, it's super simple. JewelleryMaker.com, Jewellery Maker app, the Jewellery Maker UK-based call centre on 0800 644 655. We are now going. What did you say, Wade? Okay. We are now I don't even want to work that out per strand. I can't. 2.5 metres of black spinel at $29.99 is just epic. Well done, everybody. It's an extraordinary opportunity. You've got your smooth rounds of your citrine. You've got your faceted huge rondelles of your citrine there. 2.5 metres plus the wheels of black spinel. In fact, it feels like the wheels have fallen off, doesn't it? It feels like the wheels have fallen off the Jewellery Maker Charabang bus. Yeah, $29.99. A Charabang. You ever been on a Charabang, Paul? Yeah. He's like, what's a Charabang? Sounds rude. It's a bus. Jewellery makers, we're about due to go on a Charabang, aren't we, when we're allowed? Congratulations, everybody. A brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you there. And it's all about, I mean, that 2.5. It's just the waterfall effect of those black spinel. Well done. Okay, we do have a new telephone caller, so good morning. With your first order, you get that DVD, and it'll teach you all about our findings, what essential tools, how to make a pair of earrings, a bracelet, a necklace. It's all on there. You get that for free, and 2 extra strands of genuine gemstones for free as well. It's a great deal with your first order. It really is. Good morning, Gertrude. How's our lovely Gertrude? Are you well this morning, lovely lady? I hope everybody's... Can I just ask all the team, are you all feeling well this morning, boys and girls? Silence. Absolutely. Oh, I got a thumbs up from... oh, thank you, Adam. I got a thumbs up from Adam. He went like... Not a word from Wayne and Paul. Are you all right in there, boys? Do you need chocolate? No. I bought a big bar of chocolate in case they all need it. Sometimes you just need a bit of chocolate boost, don't you? Yeah. Right, what can we do next? Oh, you're going serious now. Now, this is... There are only 42 chances, but let's not see that as a negative. Let's see that as a wonderful, wonderful opportunity to get a wicked deal on some fantastic, genuine gemstones here. I mean, this strand with those black spinel and those citrines that we've just done, oh my goodness me. Those, by the way, are your 10mm hematite rounds. Can I show you another sneaky bundle we got coming up that you might not be aware of? So if I show you this, look, now I think this would complement all of our wardrobes. That would be one of the most wearable pieces you'd have in your wardrobe, in my opinion. Certainly would be in mine. I mean, it just looks magnificent, doesn't it? Yeah? Lovely, shiny, metallic. It's like wearing beautiful ball bearings of gorgeousness, isn't it? And then look what we're doing later. In this hour, if you want those cubes of hematite to go with the rounds, that is going to look exceptional, isn't it? And just think about all the outfits you could wear with those. Now, we haven't even started with this stash building bundle. We really haven't. And I'm going to show you just what we've got, and I'll bring you them individually, because we have got an 84 centimetre of zoisite mixed in with your ruby to make a ruby zoisite. And I was talking to Wayne because the other day, last Friday rather, nearly a week ago, Mark and I were on the morning show together and we missed out on the green angelite, and Mark was devastated. So if you did manage to get that green, I'll get to these in a minute. Everybody's like, what are they? I'll tell you in a minute, hang on. But if you got the green angelite last Friday morning, you lucky, lucky things. Mark and I were very envious. We were green with envy, as it happens. But if you are watching a week on Friday, which is Christmas Day. You can't say watch Friday, it's Christmas Day, Wayne. Do you know what he just said to everybody and me? And he went, watch next Friday. It's Christmas Day. I mean, I know it's Friday, but he went, watch next Friday. Oh, no, that's Christmas Day. Might just have some more green Angelite. Right, there's a ruby zoisite, my loves, and then a really pretty little unakite, So unakite, like the forest floor, isn't it, with the pine cones coming down. So you've got a really, really pretty little unakite in 2mm rounds, and then, we haven't finished, you know. Is that 2 strands of unakite? Oh, hello, he's thrown in 2, because he just does. Then he's going to throw in, looks like, is that hessonite? Oh, rare hessonite garnet with your unakite, all in your 2mm rounds in the hessonite, 2mm rounds in the unakite and the hessonite. Then we're going to give you 2 strands of pyrite, and your pyrites are 2mm rounds again. Then, we haven't finished, then we're going to give you some nuggets of hessonite garnet again. And when I say that it's that strand is 84 centimetres, and then we're going to give you what looks to me like picture jasper. Yep, tubes of 13 by 4mm. I like that, actually. I wouldn't have thought to put hessonite nuggets with picture jasper, and that looks really lovely. In fact, mix that in with the hessonite faceted rounds. Look, that's a lovely bundle. Oh, that's really pretty, Wayne. Nicely put together, my friend. I wouldn't think to put some of those together, but they really work. Oh, don't forget the hematite, will you? Because you get, do you know, Wayne, do you have to do these bundles so big? Because I do struggle to get it all on the camera. The director, poor Adam on cameras, it's a challenge. Okay? Right, hang on a sec. Am I allowed to say that up front? Am I allowed? Okay, right, I'm going to do, right, hang on. Can we have a little negotiate here? Can I have a chat with you? And it's an important request. Excuse me. Right. Hang on. How many are there? He did say, didn't he? I wasn't listening. There are 42 chances. If you take the lot, which I know you will because you're not daft, he's going to take, and this is a promise, if they all go, he will take those hematite rounds, ruby zoisite, rare hessonite garnet, unakite, and your picture jasper to an unbelievable £3 a strand. Now that means there are 10 strands on there. They're going to £3 a strand. I know those of us that are good at maths and those of us that aren't good at maths can work that out. So in 60 seconds time, get yourselves ready in your baskets. You've got XA, XC94. Get yourselves on the phone to the call centre if that is your preferred way to buy and you don't have access to the web and Wi-Fi. 0800 644 655. Get yourselves checking out. What a great deal. 2 strands of 2mm faceted unakite, 2 strands of 2mm pyrite, 2 strands of 2mm faceted rare hessonite garnet, plus your huge 84 centimetre strand of your hessonite garnet, your ruby zoisite, and your picture jasper tubes. And do not forget your beautiful, is it 10mm rounds of hematite? Yeah, your 10mm rounds of hematite as well. We're talking £3 a strand. Now, Ria's got them, Pam's got them, Victoria's got them, Mavis has got them, there's Jenny, there's Janet, there's Michelle. We have just blown the phone lines, I think. My goodness me, the world has gone mad. XA, XE94. I think the world has gone a bit mad over this COVID, haven't we? We've all gone a bit... Chris Evans said it well this morning. It's been a funny old year. Ready? Okay, and do you know what? We actually, the only thing, one of the positives is we've had a bit more time to make jewellery. Some of us, haven't we? That have been, you know, if you've been at home or we haven't been going out so much, have we? Look at that. We've done it, $29.99. Okay, well, half the stock is gone. Half the stock has gone and check. Well, pretty much, yep. 2 more and half the stock has gone. It's official. It is a stash builder, a stash booster, a stash enhancer. Look, I'm going to have to move that out of the way. It's hiding the ruby zoisite. In fact, can I just show you the hematite on the neckline? Right, I've got a silver jumper on, Christmas jumper. Now, look how fabulous they would look. Yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful? I'll show you on the skin as well. Watch my microphone. There you go. So on the skin, look, it looks stunning. $29.99 for the hematites is pretty impressive, isn't it? Yeah? £3 for that strand. Somebody just bought 3. I don't blame you. I do not blame you, my loves. Oh, do you want to see that? Actually, can I just show you that? With the, actually, no, we got these coming up as well. I'm too excited, look. Got too many treats. This deal is coming up in a moment as well. Yeah? That's coming up in a moment. We've got the Advent calendar. Now, Lisa, Janet, Jewellery Makers, Misha, you need to get that one checked out. Sweet Pea, well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. What a great deal. Oh, thanks, Wayne. He's a good lad, isn't he? He's a good lad, and that's going to take me a while to tidy up. Tell you what we'll do. What's the date today? It's 17th, isn't it? Oh, I've just attached those, look. Oh, they want to be together. So, I'll tell you what, should we see what's behind door 17 for our Advent deal? Yeah? Go on then. I'd like to apologise, but that sting there, that's what it's called, didn't give me long enough to put away 10 strands, did it? I mean, there's only, you know. So, in Advent door number 17, there is no chocolate. There is carrots, but it's in a carat weight. So, did you like that, Paul? I was so impressed. We've just given you lovely little 2mm in hessonite garnet, haven't we? And unakite and the little pyrites. So what we thought we'd give you is 3 beautiful... Hang on a second. I didn't get them out, did I? That's not very helpful, is it? That's not very clever, is it? There you go. There you go. They're in the door. Right then. So golden... Hang on a second. We've got Sunstone in those peachy colours. We've got the wonderful rose quartz. And we've got Sodalite. It is a very, very, very cheeky deal we're doing for you this morning. Very cheeky indeed. So we've got the wonderful gemstone, as Alex the Mineral Man will always tell you, of unconditional love. Your wonderful nudes in the Sunstone, and that's going to complement everything we do today. And then your wonderful Sodalite, if you want to put that with the Kyanite deal today that we did with the Kyanite look. You could go with the collars. In fact, that would work with the Kyanite. In fact, I'll show you the Kyanite and the Kyanite deal we did this morning. Do you realise we took Kyanite and Kyanite down, I think, to $34.99 for both strands on the show this morning? If you weren't watching earlier, grab that while you can. So those are your very, very, very difficult to cut and facet and polish in a little teeny little seed bead. Talk about the early bird getting the worm, getting the seeds in the morning. This is your chance, flying out the door as an early bird should, because you're going to get 3 strands of 2mm faceted and polished, and you're going to get all of them for under £10. All 3 of them for under a £10 note. So we have got, and not just £9.99. He hasn't even got, let's work this out. How much is that? £2.65? Is it £2.65, mister? £2.65 a strand. And do you realise as well, if you've ever, I don't know if you've ever tried, I know I have, and in fact I made Steve Bennett cry. Actually had tears streaming down his face. Tears of laughter at my attempt to facet a gemstone. It was that bad. Now, that was with a decent-sized smoky quartz. I managed to obliterate a 300-million-year-old gemstone in a matter of minutes. But I cannot understand my respect for our faceters, our lapidarists, who can actually, by hand, cut and facet those 2mm gemstones and then polish them. That £8, I'll tell you now, I'll be amazed a lapidarist wouldn't even consider cutting those for £8, let alone us offering you our early bird Christmas special. Christmas Eve is 1 week away. We're giving you magnificent sunset, sodalite, and your unconditional love of your rose quartz for an amazing £2.65 a strand. I don't particularly want to say that out loud, but I will do. So many of you trying to check out now. Susan, I think you've just got them in Norfolk. Did you see your review we just put on, actually, Susan? We just played your FIFO review. We did. Because you wrote it about 21 days ago, I think, so we put it on. So Jill's in, Karen's in, Susan's in, Danny's in, Jennifer, Pamela, Therese, Helen, G-U-C, Susan, Janet, Stephanie, and the list goes on. Congratulations, ladies. And all of the gentlemen, a £2.65 deal. What a joke. Talk about fixing the price. FIXC80, if you'd like to check out, you can do it with your PayPal account. If you've got money in your PayPal account, you might have been buying and selling, you've got some cheeky credit in your PayPal account, well, you can use that. You can also use your credit card or your debit card. Again, your preference. Mix it up. We're not fussy. As long as you pay for your treats, we don't mind. Not fussy, are we, Wayne? No, we don't mind. Whichever your option, you can mix it up wherever the money is. £8 for all 3 strands. FIXC80 is your code. There are people multi-buying and you are more than welcome. Regardless of the deals that we do, the steal deals, the deal of the day, you are entitled to buy as many as you would like of each item, whether they're for gifts, whether they're for yourself. You do not have to feel guilty. You can treat yourself. If there was ever a year where we've earned the right to actually treat ourselves, it's 2020. My goodness me, have we all been up against it this year, haven't we? So indulge a little bit. Think about, have you got some time off over Christmas? How are you going to have, are you breaking up for work? Have you got some time off? My friend rang me last night. She said, I'll finish work on Wednesday next week. I don't go back till the 4th of January. I said, I could go off you, Yvette. And you know, the lovely thing is, she can then do all the things that she enjoys doing, she loves doing. And like you and I, jewellery making, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'll tell you what, the amount of stretches I've got to make for Christmas gifts, I don't know when I'm going to get them done. Although I did pick up my order for my E6000 plus glue yesterday, so I will be laughing. Okay, well done. So many of you coming in for that deal. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Speaking of gorgeous, hi, Jake. How did you know I was talking to you, Jake? You were a bit presumptuous there, weren't you, Jake? Hey? There are 3 strapping men in that gallery. Didn't mean it was you. Hey? There he is. Ah, gorgeous, Jake. Do we tell everybody how old you are now, Jake? You turned the big 3-0 last week. He didn't tell anyone. He didn't tell anyone. Even Sheila didn't know you were 30, Jake. Shocking. 30 years old, our Jake. Our Jake was 30 the other day. He had a tough paper round. FIXC80, you wait till you see. Oh, now Charmaine, what did she just say, Wayne? What did Charmaine say then? Good morning, Wayne. You put fab bundles together. Thumbs up and a little dance, I think, with somebody dancing there. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Charmaine, up in the beautiful Highlands. How's the weather up there? How's the weather in the gorgeous Highlands? Is it all right? Very windy down here, isn't it, Wayne? I checked out the black spinel bundle before the $29.99 price point. Is that what I will pay, Victoria? Right. Let me make this clear, right, to everybody, because we bang on about it all the time, and I think people miss the point. Like, Victoria, guess what? Every single person pays the lowest price that we go down to on every single item on Jewellery Maker, regardless of when you checked out. That's why the pre-order's so good. So if you go onto the web or the app and you see something on pre-order and you love it, just check it out straight away, because whatever we take it right down to, you will pay. That's it. You will pay. Okay? You do realise that this morning, talk about people taking time off. This morning is the final Jake show of 2020. What? What about Christmas Eve next Thursday then? It's from my head. Oh, bless it. So make the most of our Jake this morning, because it's his last show of this year, this crazy year. Say again, darling, what are we doing? Oh, okay, wonderful. We've got our Wall of Fame for you, and then we are only minutes away from Jake's final show of 2020. Wall of Fame. Joe Green gets the wonderful honour of being our first entry this morning. So good morning, Joe. Now, Joe, beautifully photographed, beautifully made. Ooh, lovely. Hi, JM. Here is my entry. It is amethyst nuggets and pearls, all from JM. Always guilty, she says, keeping makes for myself, but this is going nowhere. Sorry, customers, not. I like your attitude, Joe. Love you all, and she's given us 4 Santa faces. You know what, Joe? No need to feel guilty, sweetheart. I wouldn't part with that either. Now then, Sabrina has been doing some fabulous wire work. She says, hello everyone at JM. It's nearly Christmas and I am so excited. This is an unusual piece. Can you see what it is? I was asked to create this for a lady who is pursuing a change in career to become a midwife. Oh, wow. She chose the opal and blue onyx cab, and I have made this with sterling silver wire, all from JM. Have a lovely Christmas, everyone. And that is from our lovely Sabrina. Oh, good luck to you, friend. And the lovely Andrea, we've only got 3 entries this morning, so do keep your entries coming in. She's also been doing some beautiful wire work. And she says, hi team, please see attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made the ring from Gemma Crow's tutorial that came as part of my Christmas stocking. Oh, good for you, Andrea, great. I used silver-plated copper wire from JM, of course. And this is my first attempt at wire weaving. Oh, good for you, Andrea. And I'm just looking at the big screen, that's great. So there are a few rough-looking bits. Well, we can't see them, Andrea. But it's good enough for me and it hasn't been off since I finished it. Oh, good for you, wearing with pride, love. Thanks for the great shows, the deals and the inspiration, and good luck to all the entrants. And that's thank you from our lovely Andrea McGuinness. Now, just remember, like yesterday, including next Wednesday every week, week in, week out, we give away £150. Now, £100 goes to the winner of the Wall of Fame. It gets credited to their Jewellery Maker account. That could be you, just for sending your entry in. Or, as a runner-up, you get £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account as well. So, again, you can enter once a week, every week, 52 times a year, and you could be the winner. And there's no limit. It's the luck of the draw. Your entry gets allocated a raffle ticket. It goes into the tombola, and you get the chance to win. So well done. Okay, my lovelies, it is the final show of Jake. We love our shows with Jake. We've got fascinating stories and wonderful, wonderful education on 2 magnificent gemstones, the beautiful Burmese blue sapphire and my personal favourite, Russian chrome diopside. Join us after the break.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed the show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We do look forward to every Thursday morning with our Jake, and we've got to make the most of it this morning because this is his last show of 2020, so we've got to make sure that we make the most of the deals that he's got this morning. And we've just as a team been talking about the deals. I mean, you're going to think he's actually Father Christmas this morning because he is bringing you the most amazing deals on, personally, my without question favourite gemstone of every single gemstone available on the planet, the stunning Russian chrome diopside. So Jake, can I hand over to you because we cannot wait?
Absolutely. I mean, we have got I'm incredibly excited about this morning's Gem Guide show. If I've never met you before, it is a pleasure to be with you this Thursday morning. My name's Jake Thompson, and my role at Jewellery Maker and the wider Gemporia partnership is I'm the lead gemstone investor. What that means is any normal year, when we talk about cutting out the middlemen, it's myself and the team that I run who are the ones who are physically going to the mines, actually going to the gem shows, meeting the people behind the precious gems, and really forging relationships that we then leverage to bring you world-beating value. But this year, as Zena says, this is my final show of 2020. This year has been something a little bit different because we haven't been able to do that. We haven't been able to go to the gem shows because almost every single gem show in the industry has been cancelled this year.
Wow.
In fact, they have cancelled Tucson 21.
Have they?
They've already cancelled it.
What about Hong Kong?
Cancelled.
Oh.
March 21, cancelled.
Gosh.
They're already talking about cancelling the JCK show in June 2021. And so what I normally do, my day-to-day job, is engaging in the gem trade. It's not being here with you, to be honest. That's not my day-to-day job, although this year has been wonderful because I've been able to spend my Thursdays with you, and I really look forward to Thursday mornings. But my day-to-day job is building parcels of gemstones that I then sell or swap back into the trade. That's really my bread and butter. And Hong Kong was only cancelled last week.
Oh.
What we have for you this show is the deals that I was going to take to Hong Kong.
Really?
Yeah, so that's what we've got in this morning's show. Because I've done all the work, I've already parcelled them up into trade standard parcels. I've already done the work to offer them to the wholesalers, to some of the biggest jewellers on the planet.
See, I didn't know you did that. I didn't know that you then sold as well to the... Did you say? I did not know that, did you? I didn't know that. Wow.
Buying and selling in the industry is really what I do day to day, and then occasionally I come on show and tell you about what's going on in the industry.
So we're lucky to get these today then, big time.
Well, really, this show only happens because the Hong Kong show has been cancelled, and I've done all the work putting together what I believe to be at the time the biggest chrome dioxide deal in the industry that the industry has ever seen. So that's coming up in today's show, and I don't mind telling you, and I've already messaged all my friends who I was going to be seeing in Hong Kong. I've told them to watch this show. I've told them, look guys, there is no caps. You can buy as many parcels as you want in today's show. But this is, I'm going to go out on a limb here.
Okay.
This is the biggest savings that we have ever offered in a Gem Guide show.
Really?
Because I put this parcel together. I put these gem parcels together, and you'll see what I mean when we get into it. I put them together to come back to the industry after a year of no gem shows.
Wow.
And go, hello everybody, let's get the gem industry going again. Let's make this Hong Kong show one to remember. Well, look, the biggest gem show in the world has just been cancelled. So we are making today, right now, the biggest gem show on the planet. That's what's happening. And I've told the whole trade, everyone who I've got in my contact list, I've told the whole trade about this show this morning.
So
it's going to be
forget Tucson and Hong Kong. This is the UK's chance to shine.
Well, I'm not. No, Zena. Sorry, I just need to correct that. It's not. It's not the UK's because international. I'm not talking about just messaging the people.
Fair point.
I'm not just messaging the people who I'm talking about. I've told dealers on Fifth Avenue. I've told dealers in Hong Kong and in China and in India.
Oh wow!
You know, we ship to most of these countries. If they're buying over a certain amount, I'll personally FedEx it over to my good friends in Jaipur. This is an international gem show because all of the rest of them have been cancelled. So that's what's coming up in this show.
Okay.
We have got brand new semi-mounts coming up in this show.
Yep.
And they aren't just any semi-mounts. I love the semi-mounts in this show because for one of the first few times, we've teased them with you before, but we're talking about clusters. You know, multiple stones in a setting. And that gives you fun. That unlocks your creativity because it's not just about choosing the centre stone. You now get to play with colour combinations. You can go solid colour or you can go multicolour. It's entirely
brilliant
up to you. So we've got some of that. I've got some parcels that I wasn't actually going to bring in today's show, but as soon as I got the multi-stone mounts, I was like, right, do you know what? Let's do those ones as well. I've got some parcels coming up in today's show, Zena, where these are teasers for what's coming next year.
Really?
We haven't even launched these gemstones yet in there. We haven't even launched these gemstones yet on the Gem Guide show. We are going to be teasing what's coming up in the new year with
you
some
little
parcels.
devil.
And then finally, my final stone of 2020 on these Gem Guide shows, you can argue I have saved the best until last. Because we have got the best sapphire I have ever sourced. The most valuable sapphire I have ever
on the show this morning.
Sourced on the show this morning. Most valuable sapphire. All of that. And I've got to cram that in to about 3 hours.
Yeah.
So we are going to start. This is my final show of 2020. I can't even save anything for next week because I'm not around next week.
Come on then, Jake.
I hope you are comfy. I hope you are safe. I hope you are well. Let's dive in to the crazy world of the Gem Guide shows. Okay. So first of all, we're going to do the chrome diopside. That's what I talked about a moment ago. Before I tell you about why this is a particularly good deal, what is chrome diopside? Why did I choose to go back to the Hong Kong Gem Show, to make my big step back in? You know, the whole industry is looking around. The feeling, the atmosphere of those of us who are in the wholesale, the dealer-to-dealer part of the industry, is we're all looking around going, okay, well, everyone's been out of it for a year and a bit. What are people going to come back with? You know, some people choose to just go, right, okay, do you know what? I'm taking a year out. I'll do other things. I'll work on other things. I know gem dealers who have tried a little bit of chefing.
Yeah, absolutely.
People have tried like really completely other things entirely.
Desperate times, hasn't it?
Or they've just wanted to indulge in other things while the gem world has shut down. Some people have chosen that route. I've chosen a different route. I said, look, okay, fine. I'm going to build the best deals. I'm going to use this time to go further, to build the best deals we've ever done before. And there are a few of us like that in the industry. So we're all hotly anticipating when the next gem show was. And it did look for the longest time like that was going to be Hong Kong, March 2021. And so we're all moving our chess pieces in place that when that gem show goes live, we have got the most memorable offering that has ever hit the gem industry. So why did I choose chrome diopside to be a real feature gem for that movement, for that action? A few years ago, the prospects for chrome diopside, you couldn't overstate them. They were so high. In fact, the GIA wrote a really interesting article. This is in the public domain, so please go and do your own research on this. The GIA wrote an incredible market survey about the potential of diopside, and particularly about the potential of diopside in the Chinese market, which we know once the Chinese market really make a big move on this gem, or any gem really, it pushes it doesn't just push the price up in China, it pushes the global price up. for the gem. We've seen that with amylite, we've seen that with tourmaline, and here you can see Andy Lucas of the GIA saying, look, the great potential of diopside in the Chinese market. And so I've been hotly following the progress of chrome diopside. And in fact, actually, in this article, and I do encourage you to go and do your own research. In that article, in the body of the article, Andy Lucas reports from a Chinese jeweler.
Yeah.
And the jeweler essentially says, look, we see jewelers, I see my fellow jewelers in China buying up lots of chrome diopside stones. I see them all buying up the chrome diopside stones.
Right, okay.
But I never see the finished jewellery product. I see them buying the stones, but I never see them releasing a collection of jewellery featuring chrome diopside. And the individual, the particular jeweller who the GIA are interviewing in this article, they turn around and they say, my theory for that is because they're waiting for the right time to sell.
Yeah.
They're locking away in a vault. These are jewelers, not gem investors. Not institutional gem investors, not sole gem investors like myself. We are talking about jewelers, people who make money by buying stones, selling it to jewellery, selling the jewellery. They are behaving in a completely unjeweler way, really, by buying the stones up and not crafting jewellery out of it. But that's the experience that the GI article talks to.
That's interesting.
And they go on actually, and they say about how essentially they're waiting for the right time to sell. Now, big little hint for you right here. When they say the right time to sell, they are not saying the right time for me and for you to get a good deal. Okay? That's not what they mean when they say the right time to sell. I don't think you need me to point out to you that when they say the right time to sell, they are saying the highest possible value.
To maximise on their...
Absolutely. Maximise on their investment.
Yeah.
And so I've been following... And this isn't an old article, okay? This is not an old article. About 4 or 5 years. I've been following the chrome diopside market incredibly closely as a result of articles like this. And one of the biggest tools that I have as a gemstone investor, and I've been doing this for 10 years now, as a professional gemstone investor, one of the tools that I have in my arsenal is this right here. It is, it's called the Gem Guide. It is, it's a journal that's for the trade. It's not for final collectors or crafters indeed. It's really for the trade. A few things to note. It's the industry leader for pricing and market information. Okay, so industry leading article here, and it's for the industry. It has to be published every 2 months because the gem market moves that quickly.
So you've got the most up-to-date version there,
I've got
right
the most up-to-date version
okay.
Because we're going to be looking at the pricing later on in the show.
Okay.
But every 2 months they have to change it. And it's completely market driven.
Right.
So what the news that they give you on here, it's not what people want to sell it for, it's not rumours, it's actually what is happening in the active marketplace.
And you're going to share that with us today?
I'm going to show you some tips out of here today.
Cool.
The information in here is so highly valued, it is used in courts of law as an expert opinion. So but it's very much for the trade.
Okay.
During lockdown, I was continuing to do my research because, you know, I'm thinking when I can travel, when I get out of lockdown, when I can go out to those gem shows, I need to make sure I'm bringing the best to make a big splash and make a big impact in the industry. The following article was produced in the Gem Guide. And you can see, I've got it right here in the show, I've got today's version. You can see here, May, June 2020.
Okay, yep.
So I'm flicking through it at that time. This article comes up.
Ooh.
Diopside. And it's by Dr. Lula. She is one of the most qualified individuals in the industry. She's studied a PhD, so she's a doctor. She's a further gem associate, which is from the London Gem School. She's a GIA trained graduate gemologist from the Gemological Institute of America. She's the most qualified individual in the gem world. So clearly, when she writes, and particularly in journals
People
like
take
this,
notice.
the whole industry takes notice.
Okay.
An entire article dedicated to diopside and the current market. Now, as a gem investor, I saw this article and I was confused. I don't mind sharing that with you.
Okay.
I was confused. And here is why I was confused. Take a look one more time at the article.
Yeah.
You've got the 3 pieces on the right.
Yeah.
Now, when I think green diopside, I think chrome.
Yeah.
Chrome diopside. Not one of those 3 gems is a chrome diopside.
Oh,
Not one of them.
okay.
In fact, they are all coloured by an inferior element, coloured by iron, and they are all what the industry know as Tashmarine, which is a brand for basically iron-coloured diopside.
Oh, wow.
But you'll notice the colour saturation is nowhere near what we see in
Nowhere
chrome.
near, no.
Now, if you're writing an article in the industry-leading journal, you're going to put the very best stones that are in the market.
Yeah,
That's the key
absolutely.
thing, because it has to be market-driven. That's one of the key things of the gem guide. Has to be market-driven. You're going to put the finest gems that are available in the market.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I'm reading this, locked down for 3 months. I've not been able to travel. I'm reading this. This is commentary on what is happening in the jewellery market. And there is not a single chrome diopside shown. What does that tell you? Tell you what it told me. There is no chrome diopside in the market. It has disappeared from the gem market. And that's why even in articles which are featuring diopside, all the images are of iron-coloured diopside, not chrome diopside.
Gosh, okay.
And so straight away, as soon as I read this, I was like, right, okay, I need to be putting together the biggest chrome diopside parcel, not so much in size, not in volume, but in terms of impact that I can
quality.
make. Because I know if there's no diopside in the market, right, okay, then we can start doing something special here.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is the kind of gem now that allows me to go and make a huge impact in the gem world. And that is why, that is how we were able to put this parcel together.
Wow.
Because I read that in May and June. So I've been working over the last few months to put this together. And I've been storing it. It's literally, it gets packed already over in our office. It's packed into a trunk, which has got the full packing list, Hong Kong, ready to ship. And we're just waiting for confirmation that the show is going ahead. As soon as it was cancelled, I said, right, well, I've done all the work. Let's open it out. Let's get it out the trunk. We get it on this show. You are getting the deal that we were going to be taking over to Hong Kong. Now, I'm going to warn you, we've got some of the biggest chrome we have ever offered.
Yeah.
If you look again at those iron-coloured pieces, you find out everything you need to know about chrome, okay? It is a colour exhibitor. That's what chromium does to a gem.
What does that mean?
Colour exhibitor means when you get chromium in the gem, you get the best possible colour.
Oh, okay.
So compare chrome diopside to these greens that you're seeing here. These are coloured by iron. They're pale. They've got a very strong yellowish hue to it. It's a yellowish green rather than a pure green. And the colour saturation is nowhere near what you expect to see in chrome. However, there is a trade-off because this is an all-natural gem.
Okay.
Chromium is what they call a growth inhibitor. So it's a colour exhibitor. You get better growth, but the trade-off in nature is that the crystals can't really grow big.
So they're smaller.
So they're much smaller. In fact, most of the time, most chrome diopside is too small to facet. It's grains. That's what most... You can see that here. You've got this chrome diopside crystal there, and actually, when you zoom into it, you can see it on the palm of the hand. It's not that big a piece. When you zoom into it, it's not actually a single chrome diopside. It's an aggregate of lots of tiny grains of chrome diopside held together by a mica host rock. We have got some of the biggest gem crystal chrome diopsides I have ever brought you. These are literally these are what I would call, when I was putting together this parcel, what I call the eyes of the parcel, because I know that I put them together in the parcel and gem dealers immediately, they're drawn to it, they can't look beyond it. That's part of the science of putting together a gem parcel. You put these little eyes in. Are you ready to see the eyes of what should have been the Hong Kong 21 offering? I'm saying this is now the biggest gem show on the planet, and we are going to be honouring those trade deals here on the biggest gem show on the planet. Are you ready to see the eyes of the Hong Kong 21 chrome diopside parcel? Have a look at this. This is an 8mm single all-natural chrome diopside, and this is coming up in today's show.
That's over 2 carats.
Over 2 carats, certified all-natural, unbelievable clarity for this. Unbelievable colour saturation. The fasting has been done so it doesn't get too dark, which we know can happen to chrome diopside. Yet you've got Zavarite green flashes, the brilliance breaking through there. It's extraordinary material. I'll tell you what, we'll open the phone lines for these. We have hardly any. These are the eyes of the parcel. In fact, I believe we've got about 3 of these.
No, Jake.
Zena, one of these.
Look at this.
One of these gets the whole Hong Kong Gem Show talking.
Oh my goodness, look at it, Jake. I've got 10 baskets.
Right, do you know what? $49.99.
No, you are joking.
I told you. I said this show was going to offer the biggest savings I've ever been able to offer.
There's one left. Oh my days, 2.1 carats of stunning. Now, are these? I take it as well. Can I just prove these are Russian?
Yeah,
Russian
please, yeah, absolutely.
chrome diopside.
Certified for you. You
Here
get
you go.
certified the provenance there from Russia.
They've gone
certified chrome, certified not enhanced,
natural.
100% natural. That's sold out. Well done, everybody.
Well done, everybody.
We are this show is huge. If you're buying for Christmas because you know you like the Christmas colours and in terms of green, my goodness me, there's not a better time of the year to be getting hold of chrome. But this was, like I said, this is really, it's a true trade deal for you. Now the next one we're going to go is another one of the eyes of the parcel, giants. This next is some of the
This is even bigger.
Biggest ovals I think we have ever
Absolutely.
faceted. Enormous in their scale. 10 by 8s. So we are still talking that 7 ounce size. I think we've offered you 10 by 8 mounts. We've got more coming next year. This is a giant of a gem. If you missed out on the last one, do not miss out this time. Have a look at over 40 collectors and crafters and jewellers, ateliers missed out on the last one. Look at this. Those Zavarite greens punching through. Beautiful, beautiful material. 2.5 carats, this one.
2.5 carats. There are 13, unlucky for some, Jake.
Well, it's only unlucky if you are number 14,
out.
actually.
Absolutely.
Well, sorry, let me retract that. That's really unfair. People could be multi-buying, and therefore you could be number 13 and still be unlucky.
Oh, that is
Do you know what I'm going to say? Wayne, even though it's half a carat bigger, I'm actually going to match the price of the last one for you.
And it's absolutely saturated to perfection. It's beautiful.
Do you know when I said you don't have to, even if you're number 13, you won't get it because people are going to multi-buy?
Well, somebody just bought 3.
Yeah.
Deborah bought 3, and I tell you what, sorry, Deborah, look at that massive screen up there, Deborah, because it's just incredible. Claire, my friend in West Yorkshire's trying to get them. There are only 2 chances left. Claire's got it. Congratulations, Claire. And there's only 2 left. It is utterly stunning. I've got Ali, I've got Anne, I've got Angela, I've got Nikki, I've got Ketcha. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If you don't check out now, there is only 1 chance remaining. It is an extraordinary deal. And we are even throwing it, and you're trying to buy 2. There aren't 2 left, Anne, I'm sorry. We even give you the authenticity card as well. That is imperative that you get that, but you don't even have to. Normally, we'd ask you to park 25p for that. You're getting it anyway.
Let's
gone,
pull
sold
that
out.
off. I don't want anyone getting thinking they've got that. That has not.
Okay.
That is sold out. Huge congratulations.
Gone. Can't believe these deals.
Well, look.
Jake, don't worry about that, Jake.
It's only one of the biggest chrome diopsides ever faceted, Zena.
It's fine. It didn't go anywhere. Jake. There's nothing to see there, Jake. It's here.
Where do we go from here?
I don't know.
Because we are talking about clearly giants. You can see now why I've said, look, okay, the gem world's not been operating for the last year. I'm not taking a year off. We are building one of the biggest parcels of chrome ever put together.
Wow.
8 by 6 millimeters. It is enormous in the chrome world. It clears over a carat comfortably.
Can I?
And do you know what I've gone and done?
What I'm not.
We have paired these up for you, so you aren't getting 1. You aren't getting 1. You are getting 2. Look at the openness of these greens.
Jake.
8 by 6 millimeter pair of cushion shapes. This is why I was saying for the industry, this is the moment to act. This is the moment to do it. We have got something very, very special for you planned here.
Look at it's the depth of colour, and yet with that high dispersion, the glow that you get from emanating from within is breathtaking.
Saturation of these is absolutely top, and also the brilliance. That's that key glow, that key colour glow. It's almost Zavarite-esque in how it's punching through there. Each gem well over a carat, comfortably over a carat. 8 by 6 millimeters is a giant of the chrome diopside world. Now I'm going to tell you now, this is the first deal where I'm going to say you can do it. You should do it. You should be getting involved already. We've got something really special planned on this one.
Okay.
Already, 30 of these have gone.
Yeah.
Okay. If you've got 1 pair, you need to get more. I can't signpost this more clearly for you. I told you, this was going to be my entry back into the gem world. Hello, everybody. We've all taken a year off. What have you been doing in it? Oh, I took some time to learn how to cook. Okay, I took some time to build the biggest chrome diopside deal we've ever put together. The only reason what we're about to do, even offering this on television, is because the Hong Kong Gem Show was cancelled. Wayne, can we go to $49.99?
For both?
Let's go $49.99.
For both?
For the pair.
$49.99. That's for two. I keep saying that's for two. I'm so sorry. That sounds really. I can't compute that.
That's £25 a gem.
That's the point.
£25 a gem. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
What I'm going to ask for, Paul is directing right now. Paul, can we please show everybody how to get involved?
Yeah.
We are nowhere near finished here. There is another enormous crash to come.
Ooh.
You are going to need to know how to get involved. Everyone who's dialing in now, you are not paying £50. Doesn't matter if you check out now. You are not paying £50. What you're doing is you're guaranteeing, because I'm telling you now, all my friends in the trade, they're watching this. They don't know how this works. That's why I'm asking for the how to play.
Oh my goodness.
They don't know how this works. They normally, if you get involved with 50 quid, you pay 50 quid. That's the Hong Kong rules. Not on this show. What we're about to do, doesn't matter if you check out now, doesn't matter if you dial in now. You can wait if you want till the end of this.
But everybody pays the final low price.
Everyone pays final low price, so you're not going to save anything, and you are risking missing out completely. There are not enough of these to go around. Here's how to get involved. Woo. Big crash coming up after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. Here's a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low closing price tag, and there's just 1 P&P on all items in any one day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so it's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
That's how to get involved. Remember what we're talking about here. We are talking about 2 1-carat plus gems. 8 by 6 millimeters. This is the kind of material that when Steve was there at the mine in Siberia. When you get a gem that looks this big, normally it's crumbling apart because the crystal does not grow this big. It doesn't grow to this size. This is a real anomaly in the gem world. Paul, can I please get a 60-second clock? We're going to start that countdown going. In 60 seconds, you and I together, we are changing the gem world. But the question is, where are you? Are you already involved? Are you sitting pretty right now? I know so many people.
There's a lot of people within their baskets, Jake.
Well,
a lot of people.
Honest, in your basket's not safe enough.
Nope, no
it's
way.
not safe enough. Those of you who have checked out, huge congratulations.
Yep.
Those of you who are saying, look, be it on the web, be it on the app, doesn't matter to me. You've already checked out. You're saying, look, I'm saving money.
Deborah's bought 5, Jake.
Well, do you know what, Deborah? I can't wait. I'm going to tell you the saving you've made, Deborah.
Anne's
you are going to make a huge saving in 25 seconds' time.
Yep. Unbelievable. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but the good news is that phone line is free phone. So 0800 644 655. Option 1 to go through. Our call centre know you're there. They know you're designed for this deal. They'll get to you as soon as they possibly can. But the ideal way is to check out online. The ideal way is to check out on the app, and that will get you checked out quicker. 3, 2, 1, Jake.
Wayne, take us £30, $29.99. And Deborah, how happy are you, Deborah? You've just saved £100 there. 20 times 5, £100. You've just saved £100, and everyone. I mean, that's saved off that £50 price. The saving you are making compared to even what my friends in the trade are expecting to pay for this gem material is enormous. Huge well done, everyone who's acting quickly enough.
Everybody. Stunning, absolutely. Look at the colour saturation, the facet work, everything about those, the size. I mean, there's earrings. Shall I hold one up to the ear, Jake, just to see?
Absolutely. This is what you can be doing. You've got 8 by 6. These are giant. Anything over a carat, I tell you now, anything over a carat, we are sitting in solid gold over at our sister channel Gems. And rightly so, I'm not going to apologise for that. This is chrome diopside.
I'd go white gold, Jake.
See, different people go for different things, because I find the yellow really works with this. Green and gold is an absolute winning combination, but Hannah's, my wife's quite like using a white gold lover. Whatever medium you're going
Platinum.
with, you could. We're talking about 1 carat plus gems. Whatever medium you're going for, the point is this: you are paying, and I can't even believe I'm about to say this out loud.
I know.
£15 a gem for 1 carat plus.
And what's
chrome
the average
diopside.
size of a chrome diopside, carat weight wise? What's the average?
About 15 points.
About 15 points. 0.15. That means.
Yeah.
And we're at over 1 carat apiece.
You're over. It blows it away.
Yeah. A bit worried though, Jake, because people seem to be they've got it in their baskets, but if they don't check out now, you've lost it. We're way over allocated, way beyond. So I'm afraid it is first come, first served. I'm so sorry. Messages coming. Thank you, Jake. An investment for my granddaughters.
Linda, I'm going to say thank you to you, both from us here. It's wonderful to have you on the programme. But also, Linda, on behalf of your granddaughters, thank you as well. It's good morning to you, Linda.
Yeah, well done. And we've had a message come in. Chrome diopside ring was my very first purchase from the Gemporia family, and I've been in love with this gemstone ever since. And that's Kieran. Kieran, I'm with you. I'm with you. It is unbelievable. It's my favourite gemstone as well. So yeah, well done. $29.99 on your chrome diopside. And do you know what, Kieran? If you've just managed to get these deals, congratulations. Okay, in baskets, I'm a bit worried. I've got Elkie, I've got a Jewellery Maker, I've got Francesca, Alika, Helen, Joanne, Jewellery Maker, Claire, Sharon, Dawn, Marjorie, Julie, Wendy, Jewellery Maker, Danny, Irina, Valerie, Christine. That's just people with it in their baskets, Jake.
Look, my advice to you is we're pulling out of people's baskets right now as people are dialing in, talking to the contact centre.
They're losing it.
It happened actually to me the other week. A collector called Paul. He actually messaged in and was like, "Hang on, why have I not got my? I don't know if the show's with you. I don't think it was actually.
No, it wasn't me.
A gentleman messaged in Paul and he said, well, hang on, why has it been taken out of my basket? Well, I can't check it out. Quick enough. Well, you're very harsh, Tina.
Sorry,
but you are right. But essentially, the basket's a really misleading phrase, I think, because if you're walking around your shop, if you're walking around your local supermarket and you put something in your basket, I'd like to think no one's going to come in and grab it out. That'd be
Depends
really
what's in there, Jake.
That's exactly how it works with e-commerce. I think a more accurate thing would be to call it the wish list, but that's something else. Anyway, bottom line is, be like your other collectors, check out if you do want it, because I don't want you to miss out on the
Jake,
size.
the last 3 people, I'm sorry to interrupt, my friend, but the last 3 people between them have checked out 8.
And you know, this is the last time we see 1 carat plus chrome diopside in the show.
Right, that's important. Oh, okay, right. But yeah, Francesca's just bought 2. Jewellery Maker's just bought 2. Jewellery Maker's just bought 4. There's how many left? 14. That's it, Jake.
Yeah.
14. And just to confirm, you do get your authenticity card.
Yes, you
there,
will.
look, and just talk us through all the things. So it's got the carat weight, look.
So you've got the carat weight on there. You've got the origin, Russia. You've got the treatment not enhanced. All this information. I select each part of the information, the size, the fact that it's calibrated gems. All of this information is there, so that if you do go and get these appraised, every single part of that is informing what your appraisal value comes out at. So the fact it's 100% natural is a big tick on the valuation.
Location.
The fact it's origin Russia, big tick in the value factor. The fact it is certified chrome dioxide, big tick. You've got certified over a carat in each gem, big tick. 8x6 calibrated. Calibrated gems command a premium. So every single point on here is designed to help your appraiser get your maximum value for you.
Single figures, Jake. We are in single figures, I'm afraid. 47 of you with it in your baskets, and I've got single figures left. 7 left. Okay, good luck, good luck. Well done, Sylv, you've just got them. Well done, Patricia, you just got them. Those of you with those in the baskets, they are going to be sold out in a matter of seconds. Well done. Well done. What a great deal. Thank you, Jake, as well. Thank you.
You're more than welcome. No, thank you. It's wonderful to have you on this show. And essentially, we are now in the world's biggest gem show, aren't we? That's what we are taking part in right now. This is a deal that was supposed to be over in Hong Kong. It's not anymore. It's with us because Hong Kong next year has been cancelled. So where are we going next? We are going to a pairing that I put together. And this is just, for me, the most sublime pairing of chrome diopside I think I have ever been able to put together for you, because it is in a cut we never see in chrome. We never see round brilliance of this kind of size in chrome diopside. This is going to be
rounds,
6mm rounds. This is going to be one of the instant sellouts of the show, because You know. The moment I say round, and it's the first time we've had a round, the moment I say round, it is always immediately the phone lines light up. 6mm. It's the most used size in the industry. The phone lines are open. What can you do with a 6mm? You want to make a solitaire that looks like an engagement ring?
There you go.
Absolutely easily can do. The average engagement ring is a 6mm diamond. That's the most used.
Well, that's interesting.
That's the most used engagement ring. You want to make earring studs? Again, the 6mm is the perfect size. There's a reason the entire industry go for a 6mm. It's the most perfect size for this kind of thing.
Jake, we've got about half the availability of the previous pair.
Yes.
So this is, in fact, I think we've got less than 50 available already.
It's going to be one of the fastest selling pieces. Do you know what I'm going to do? The reason that you don't often see rounds in the coloured stone world is because they cost so much to cut.
Right.
Diamonds, the way a crystal grows for a diamond, it's a cubic crystal structure.
Yep.
And therefore, what does that mean? It means that essentially a diamond grows, if left to its own devices, in the shape of a cube.
Yeah.
Chrome diopside doesn't.
Okay.
And that's why most chrome diopsides cut in an oval shape.
Right.
Rounds,
That's interesting.
Rounds, you have to have a lot more wastage. And therefore, you don't really see many rounds. That's why there's always the round premium associated with it.
Got it.
I'm not going to ask for a round premium. Wayne, let's match the price. $29.99 for the parcel.
Oh, Jake. These are, I mean, my goodness me, this is absolutely unbelievable what we're doing. It GBUP74, okay, we're really, really, really limited already. Seriously limited. By the time I read the names out of the baskets, that'll have sold out. That is just extraordinary. And the great thing for jewellery making, Jake, is they're a tough gemstone. They've got a good hardness on them.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a fantastic gem. I love it. There's a reason the industry call it the $1 million emerald, and it's because if you ever were to find an emerald with these kind of properties, it would be worth $1 million. The saturation, 100% natural.
Brilliance.
You've got the brilliance in there. It's wonderful material to work with. It really is. And it always looks incredibly high-end.
It always looks so clean, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Such a
in a way that emeralds just can't. And it's because of that transparency. Very rare to get that transparency in these bigger sizes. Yeah. But when you get it, I mean, you can see on screen right now, huge levels of magnification. When you get that clarity, the impact is phenomenal.
And it is all about the colour and the clarity with chrome diopside, isn't it?
100%. To be honest, it's all about colour. Yeah. The fact that you're getting the clarity on these kind of sizes is just, it's unheard of.
Yeah.
If I was, and we are going to bring you later on packs, parcels of 4mm rounds. Yep. Okay, that might be where the industry goes. Okay, I can pick up maybe two 4mm rounds for £30. We have got 6mm rounds. This is huge.
3/4 of a carat each.
Huge in the gem world.
And you've just said that the average carat weight of this gemstone is 0.15 carats.
Yeah, it's about 5 times. Wow. These are each 5 times bigger than the average chrome that I find in the market.
Goodness me. I mean, do not underestimate the deal that Jake is bringing you today, please. If you are making to sell, you have to erase these buy prices from your mind. When you're pricing your jewellery, you 100%.
If you really want to know what you should be paying,
please.
I mean, okay, I'm going to again invite our collectors, if we've got time, Wayne, to judge these out of 10.
We're in single figures, by the way, Jake.
Oh, really?
Sorry.
Okay, fine. I'm going to use the gem guide. This is literally industry. This is how much I should be expecting to pay. People walk around gem shows with these journals out, judging stones, and the process is this. You look at the chrome diopside. Have a look at them one more time.
Yep.
Judge it out of 10.
Okay. I know what I'd say.
Go on.
Well, for me...
Be harsh. You're trying to save yourself money, remember.
Oh, okay.
You're negotiating here, so be harsh.
I've given myself away already, haven't I?
Yeah, you have. Note to self.
I find it very difficult
Don't take Zeno on a gem show where I need to buy.
Yeah, don't. Can you imagine taking me, Jake? Oh, nearly favourite. It's like, I can't be... This trouble is, Jake, I can't be harsh on chrome diopside. I can't. I don't have it in me.
Okay,
I can't.
Then, go on, what would you... Be honest, then. If you can't be harsh, be honest.
Oh, go on, then. I'll go 8.
8 out of 10.
I'm going to go as harsh as I can.
Right, so that means that there's $60 a carat. You've got 1.5 carat, $90.
$90.
So in the trade, the lowest price you should pay in the trade, this is what these stones are selling for, dealer to dealer, not here at Jewellery Maker, dealer to dealer this is, in the trade, you are looking you're probably looking at about £70.
£70. And that would be cut and pasted as the stone is.
That's in the trade.
And so then they're going to take it to their suppliers, and then that's going to make the jewellery. Then the profit margin goes on the top. Wow!
Completely. You are halving the price you would get at a gem show. If I gave you £30, Zena, I don't think you could come back with one of these, let alone 2, at a gem show.
Wow.
Couldn't do it. I could take Tucson, Hong Kong, when they all open, JCK, £30. You don't get one of these gems, let alone two of them.
This is unbelievable. Okay, we've got over 35 of you with it in your baskets, and I've got 8 left. That's it, I'm afraid, on this deal. See, only 6mm rounds we've got, isn't it? Brilliant cut.
It's the only 6mm rounds we've got. And the reason I said that little story there was because if you are buying to make jewellery and sell that jewellery on, in your mind, you should view these stones as £35 each.
Wow, okay.
So build that in whatever business model you use, build that in. These didn't cost you £30.
Yep.
Essentially, you stole them for £30. They actually cost you £35.
Yeah, with our blessing. Okay, they're about to sell out, Jake, as well. Congratulations.
Huge.
Do you know what, Jake? I underestimated you today, my friend.
Right, look, it's my final show of the year. I want to go out with a bang. I want to say thank you to the community that made 2020 such a wonderful year, such a memorable year for me, welcoming into the Jewellery Maker community. This is my way of saying thank you in this season of gifting.
Absolutely.
Now, in the next parcel I've got for you, we talk about rare cuts to find in chrome diopside. It doesn't get rarer than this next cut for chrome.
Okay.
Huge pair cuts. A pair of beautiful, all natural. I mean, look at this coming round here. It looks like a Zavarite garnet. It's that bright. It's that supreme gem material. Take a look. I'm going to be quiet. Just embrace this.
Wow.
And I love this because you get to study all the way around the gem. But watch as this first one comes around.
All the way down to it's that internal glow that bursts out of this gemstone.
The brilliance on this is it is the closest thing I've seen chrome to do what Zavarite can do.
Wow. Oh, they are extraordinary, Jake.
We're going to open the phone lines. This is the most limited pass. It's the most limited pairing we have of the show. It doesn't get more limited than this. And look, I'm going to be really honest with you. Why is it the most limited? Because it's very difficult to cut chrome diopside into pair cuts. It's unheard of to get chrome diopside in pair cuts at 7 by 5 millimeters. I mean, we are in a whole other world of everything.
Aren't we?
Drop a millimeter, either dimension, 6 by 4.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Now we're starting to see what the larger sizes you might find on the market. 7 by 5 pairs. I don't even. This for me,
breathtaking,
again,
Jake. Breathtaking.
Zena, this was going to be one of the eyes of the parcel when I presented this to Hong Kong. I talked about the eyes. These are the ones that capture the gem dealer's imagination.
They'd have gone straight for. There's only 55. You couldn't get many of these, Jake.
I know. The moment I put a pair cut like that, down in front of a gem dealer, they're not looking at the rest of the stones.
No,
They're preoccupied with one question going in their mind. How do I get this stone on your screen right now?
Wow.
The only reason that this parcel is even being made available to you is because the Hong Kong Gem Show in 2021 was cancelled. This was going to be the flagship offering of that show. And here we are offering that offering now here to you today. Wayne, I'm going to match the price.
Again?
I'm going to match the price again, $29.99.
Jake.
Tell me, in what world this chrome diopside is £15?
Do you know what? I bet you can actually hear the team in the gallery actually laughing. Seasoned, really experienced producer in the gallery laughing at these price points. You're making us all feel smartly uncomfortable, Jake. What an exceptional opportunity. What a celebration of a tough year. And there's always a silver lining. So the silver lining to us here at Jewellery Maker and the world around is that the Hong Kong trade fair was actually cancelled.
Yeah.
It's a bonus for us, Jake.
Yeah, absolutely. You are winning because the Hong Kong Gem Show has been cancelled. We're saying, right, this is now the biggest gem show in the world then.
Exactly.
I'm not going to allow months of work to go to waste.
Yep.
And it would be a waste if I just let it sit in a trunk until eventually they open the gem shows. I'm saying, fine. We'll accept it, we'll deal with it, we'll move on, and we're turning this into the biggest gem show on the planet. You are getting the same deals, if not better, than what I've done at Hong Kong.
Wow.
And the reason I say better is because if at HongOng someone comes and offers me £50 for the pair, I'll say fine, absolutely, I'll take it.
Of course you will.
£60, £70, fine, absolutely.
Well, you're a businessman at the end of the day.
Getting,
you're not going to.
Well, I'm not bound by our pledge that everyone pays the lowest price when I'm at a gem show. I can play with the rest of the market.
Yeah.
That's not what's happening in this show. No. You are getting, I mean, serious. The value for money you're getting right now is extraordinary. Well done.
Incredible. I'm beyond over allocation. In case anybody doesn't understand when we say, oh, we're over allocated, in layman's terms, there aren't the amount of you that have got it in your basket, you've shown your interest that you want them. We haven't got that number left. So it does mean that on those shelves, on those stunning Russian chrome diopside shelves, there is almost to the point where there are none left. And I'm so sorry about that. So those of you in your baskets now, it is a very risky business that you're playing. I'm sorry, but at deals like this, of course they're going to sell out. Of course. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Oh,
okay,
no.
I'm going to give you a little warning now.
Yeah, you're going to need to.
Give you a little warning. A lot of what we've seen so far in the show have been what I described as the eyes of the parcel. And what that phrase means is, you can imagine, I'm at a booth, try and picture, it's hard because obviously we're surrounded by lots of Christmas decorations, but imagine it's not Christmas, imagine we're not here at Jewellery Maker. Imagine you're at the most prestigious gem show in the world, the Hong Kong Gem Show. You've got a glass booth, you've got hundreds of gem dealers at booth, thousands of gem merchants walking up and down the halls. You've got this glass booth. How are you going to catch people's eye? How are you going to stop them at your booth rather than them walking one by and going to the next booth? You need eyes of you need the eyes of parcels. These are the stones that catch someone's eye from 6 feet away and draw them in, draw them to your booth. Okay. That's what the eye is, and that's predominant.
It's like your window dressing, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. That's what the eye of the parcel is there to do.
Okay.
Well, now I've got them there, you need something that closes it nearly instantly. Okay. This is how we build these gemstone booths. There's so much science that goes behind just the presentation of a parcel. You need something where you go, okay, I can't walk away now. Seen the beautiful gem, now what's keeping me here?
Yeah.
Now why am I sticking around to do the deal? Because I've only got a few days and I've got hundreds of booths. So why am I stopping at this one? Why am I spending my time at your booth, Jake? What we are about to show you, I want to show you one of these first.
Okay.
Have a look. It is one of the most pristine cut 7x5 millimeter ovals. Have a look. And Zena's put 4 there.
I got a bit carried away, Jake.
Well,
I wasn't happy with 2. I thought I'd mix it up and just double the parcel.
This is the first, it's not a pairing, it is a parcel offering of not 1 7x5, which would be amazing, by the way, not 2, not 3. Look at this chrome as it comes around. Look at this chrome. How on earth? I mean, okay, judge this
it's like
now.
It's like a light show going off, isn't it? It's like strobe lighting.
This is where the eye meets the deal in this particular
Look at the goosebumps.
parcel.
You've just given me goosebumps.
7x5 millimeters, Zena. That is giant still of the gem trade. But then we're saying, no, we have packed these up into parcels of 4. This is not just the eye, this is the deal of the gem show. Wayne, we're going to open those graphics up, we're going to open the phone lines, and I'm going to say to you right now, I'm going to come with a really friendly warning for you.
Oh.
You cannot get too many of these. You cannot. I know what the deal is, because this will, bear in mind, I've already shown you the eyes of my parcel now.
Yeah.
You've come to the booth, you've stepped up, you've admired some of the beautiful gems, and you've pondered to yourself, how can I get hold of this one? Now, this is the psychology of a gem show when I'm at Hong Kong. Now I've got to answer the question. I'll tell you how you get it, and here I'm going to make you a proposition. You cannot say no to. That's what this particular parcel.
Statement, Jay.
That's what this particular parcel represents. And not only can you not say no to it once, you probably shouldn't be saying no to it twice. You should be multi-buying more than 2 of these. And my friends in the trade, I'm talking to Sunil here, who I had a phone call with last night, telling him about this show. But this is the deal that I was telling you about. So now he asked if he could forward buy. I said no, we don't really do that.
No,
it has to be just on the show.
We're not allowed to do that.
But I'm not capping it. I'm not saying you can only take 10 of these. I'm not saying you can only take 20 of these. You want to buy 50 of these.
You could buy the whole lot if you wanted to.
It doesn't have to be Sunil, but any gem dealer of my friend, if they wanted to come here and just snap all of them up, they absolutely can. Wayne, tell you what, we had 8x6 millimeter.
Yeah.
That was for a pair of them was for $29.99, wasn't it?
Yes.
So 4 of them would be $59.98.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Are we able to put $59.98 on screen?
Okay. Brilliant. So you've technically matched the price, but because there's 4.
Well, I've matched the price, but I want to be really clear here.
Yeah.
These are 1 millimetre smaller. Okay, so they're 7x5 rather than 8x6. 1 millimetre smaller.
Okay.
I'm going to invite you to get involved.
Okay.
I'm going to say, if you've just tuned in, here is how you get involved.
Okay.
When I come back from this, we are going to learn how much 1 millimetre can save you. It is an enormous saving. How much is a millimetre worth? Here's how to get involved, and we'll find out straight after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. Here's a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low closing price tag, and there's just 1 P&P on all items in any one day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so it's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
That's how you do it. And I put that in there because it's not just our usual Jewellery Maker community here. I've told all my friends in the trade, I said, look, I've got everything else planned for Hong Kong, I put into this show.
I have got names coming up I don't recognise,
yeah.
so yeah, that would stand true, because there's people here I've never seen before, Jake, on my buy list.
This is now the world's biggest gem show. Paul, who's directing today, can I please get a 60-second clock? We're going to start that counting down. Why am I doing that? I'm trying to help our contact centre prevent them from becoming overwhelmed.
Yeah,
There's two types of people in the world. There are those of you, and so savvy, this is absolutely the right way to do it. You know the kind of deals we do. And you know that what our regular kind of deals look like on a Gem Guide show every Thursday, 9 till midday.
Yep.
You know that what those kind of deals look like. And I'm saying this is the biggest saving I've offered you. So you know, and you trust that. So you're saying, right, do you know what? I'm checking out now. I'm dialing up that number right now. I'm telling the contact centre, add it to my order straight away, because I know we're going to get a crazy price.
Angela and Ali have checked out too. Anne's had 4. Jewellery Maker in Cornwall's had 2. Jewellery Maker in Devon's had 2.
Absolutely the right
Pam's
thing.
had 2, and the list goes on.
See this deepest green here? That one's just going past. I promise you now, you would pay this for that one gem.
For that one gemstone alone.
For the one
and still
gem.
have got a great deal.
And still got a great deal. Now, in 10 seconds' time, those of you who are waiting, you'll go, oh, but I really do. I'd just like to know how much. Okay, I'm going to give you a little promise now. We're going under £10 a gem.
Whoa!
In fact,
pardon?
We're not stopping at $39.99. Wayne, I'm going to match the $29.99 that we've seen so far in the show. That is £7.50 per top gem, chrome diopside. Good luck.
You darling, quite frankly, Jake Thompson. Over 2.5 carats of Russian, natural, unenhanced, breathtakingly gorgeous, collectible, uber rare gemstone. Uber rare. On those incredible ovals. You've got either 4 pendants there. I mean, if we were to, let's just think, Jake, if we were to sell a chrome diopside pendant.
Yeah. Do you want me to try and find one?
Yeah, why not?
No,
because
I'm just going to log into our vaults.
a Gemporia one.
I'll find a Gemporia
yes,
one.
Please.
So I'm being, I'm comparing it to best in class in the market.
Yeah. So not a jeweller's. We're not talking about an online. We're talking about Gemporia, and we already know the amazing online deals that we get from our Gemporia from Gems TV. We know that those of us that buy from. In fact, I bought from Gemporia yesterday. I bought a canary white diamond ring, Jake, from Gemporia yesterday. I did, and I bought.
Do you know I'm trying to bring diamonds over here?
Well, could you hurry up then? If you
I'm
don't
trying
mind.
to get you a good deal.
Yeah. In fact, I also ordered some stunning 2 other treats as well from Gemporia yesterday. Ready-made jewellery for Christmas presents. So $29.99 is for all 4. All 4, and we started. The only reason there is any left at all is because Jake got the entire offering on this deal, and he's bought them all across the Jewellery Maker for you today. So those of you, and there's so many of you multi-buying, that is so savvy of you. I'm so chuffed for you, and you are welcome. I know some of you have been terribly polite and having 2. Have as many as you like. Have as many as you like. Today is not the day to stick to your 2s and 3s. Today is the day to absolutely make the most of these exceptional One, and we're talking chance of a lifetime here.
Chrome diopside ring,
Yep.
£228. Chrome diopside ring, £228. Chrome diopside ring,
And
£228.
what sort of carat weight we're talking?
It's exactly the same gem.
Exactly the same
Solitaire,
size.
one of them.
And ours are about 220 a piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for ease of maths, why don't we say 200 each? That's £800 worth of.
I've just found instantly 4 rings.
Yeah.
All of them featuring one of these gems. So actually, essentially, this parcel here.
Is that in gold?
In gold.
Yep.
For
Solitaire.
In gold, solitaire
On
for
Gemporia.
£200 each.
£200. So we know that's best in class.
Oh, this is a good deal.
Oh, go on.
This is a good deal. Earrings,
Yeah.
so using 2
Oh,
stones
great, yeah.
of this size,
Yep.
£214.
So if we went that with
I'm
that,
price comparing again to myself.
I was just going to say, yeah. So 200. How much time on the earrings?
214.
214. So times that by 2, that's 418. Granted, that's in yellow gold. I take it 9 carat yellow gold.
Yes.
Yep. Now, if you want to,
I'm saying they should set this in gold. Look at this. Look at the green. It's Zavarite-esque.
if you remember, Jake, we've got gallery wire that's in 14 carat gold. We've got gallery wire that's in
yeah.
silver. We've got gallery wire that's in the argentum at 935. So that could be your
Do you know what,
niche.
Zena? I'm looking through it. I can't find a time we've ever set these sizes into silver.
No.
Can't find a
But that's a
single
niche
time.
for our jewellery makers, mate.
Yeah.
So the point is that if and on Boxing Day, Jake, we've got a brand new gallery wire DVD with Claire McDonald being launched.
Oh my days!
Oh, yeah.
7x5 is a really useful size because it allows you to do both. You can use the 7 mount. 7x5 is a really friendly size for 7 mounts.
Absolutely.
But also you can gallery wire as
Yep.
well.
Or claw set, prong set.
Yeah, so many options.
Yep. Bezel set, so many ways you could set those. Shall I hold them up to the ear for you? Yeah, shall I hold them up to the ear so you can see? I'll just make sure, you have to tell me if I can get them in the position. Adam, is that okay? Look at that. Look at those as earrings. So you've got, we've just seen on Gemporia there in 9 carat gold, a pair of earrings for £214, and that's a good price. Okay, £214. Times that by 2 if you make earrings. Okay, well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. Right, the only reason we're moving on while you keep checking those out is to let the phone lines clear a little bit. Obviously, you are welcome to buy online or on the Jewellery Maker app as well. Right, Jake. Look at his face.
I've been looking forward to this moment because this is where, and I said that a moment ago, we transition now. We are now transitioning from eyes that have drawn you into the booth to the deals that represent arguably the single best value for money proposition on the gemstone market. You just heard Zena there involuntarily gasp at the quality of what we're about to bring you. Because this is, when I tell you that I was preparing this to shock Hong Kong, to blow the gemstone show away, it's deals like this next one which they really are something else in
extraordinary, Jake.
Because we have got for you a parcel.
You're not kidding.
Not of 2 stones. Not even of the 4 gems that we've just seen. Remember at the very beginning of the show, we've only had it once so far in the show, a square cushion. We have got another, for the second time in the show, a square cushion opportunity. But not 1, not 2, not 4. Have a look at the deal which represents the best value for money, the best price per carat of our entire show.
Unbelievable, Jake. Look at this. Can I let you into a secret as to what my senior producer is actually saying? He's so uncomfortable about this. He's so excited. He said to me, I don't know if I want to actually put my name to this and get involved, Jake.
Look at the quality.
Oh,
I'm going to ask you right now, out of 10, pick any one of the 10 stones. You've got 10 stones. Out of 10, judge it for me.
I'm going to have to go a minimum of 9, Jake.
You're saying 9?
I'm going a minimum of 9, and I'm being harsh, I feel.
That's absolutely fine. No, this is how you should be. You know, if you're negotiating, if you come up to the booth and you say, okay, well, I've got my gem guide. My gem guide here is telling me this is a 9. Then, of course, I'm going to turn around to you and go, actually, I think it's a 10. But let's use your 9 valuation.
Okay, okay.
We are looking here, according to the gem guide, for 9 out of 10 gems, $75 a carat for this material. We'll bring those phone lines open. I'm going to say good luck on this.
Yeah, big star good luck on this. 5x5 mils, so the most beautiful cushion shape, Jake.
Yeah, and when you really come in on this and you see the quality of what we're looking at.
Exceptional.
Perfect size for studs.
Yeah.
Perfect size for rings, be it solitaire or trilogy. If you want to go trilogy, you want to go multi-band.
I really do.
The fact is you are getting 10 of these gems. Price per carat. I promise you now, price per carat, this is the best price per carat of the show we're about to do.
Wow, okay.
Look at the clarity.
And it's incredible. It's like you say, and it is literally, it's almost uncomfortable with the way it's all, you know, like when we have to warn people about strobe lighting.
Yes.
When that comes round into view now, get ready now, as this comes round and the light hits, you'll see what I mean, look. Watch this one now in the centre. Almost uncomfortable with how much that is.
How much brilliance.
Yeah.
It's an extraordinary gem. You have got 10 of these in the parcel. It's the first parcel of 10 of the show. It represents the single best value for money of the show. These are already flying out because you know that I've not got any plans, by the way, to bring you chrome diopside after this show.
Wow.
Because essentially this is my chrome diopside. Remember at the beginning of the show when I said there's no more in the market?
Yep.
Well, that is the reality.
It's all here. It's all here. These are, look, I mean, I've just put them against the authenticity card there. Look, the performance of them is exceptional. Okay, VKUP60.
Right, do you know what I'm going to say? Parcel of 10.
Yep.
Wayne, can you put £10 a gem on screen?
Pardon?
Let's put £10 a gem on screen.
£10 for Russian chrome diopside, Jake?
That's where we're at. Have a look. It's bonkers as it seems. Now, already, by the way, already, if I try and do a little bit of maths for you, $75 a carat. You've got 4.8 carats here. You're looking at about $360. If I put that into British pounds for you, it's about £275 this parcel. You're already saving, essentially, £175 right now.
Wow, already.
£275. Sorry, I want to be really exact for you. £276.92.
Okay, great.
That's what you expect to pay.
Spot on to the pence, yeah.
£276.92 in the trade. That's dealer to dealer. That's not what you get access to normally. That's what if you get into the Tucson shows. If you've got a jewellery business and you can prove that it's of a size that you get allowed into the Hong Kong Gem Show, that's what you get access to. Wholesale.
That is extraordinary.
£275. We're at £100 already.
£10 a stone. Can I just tell you as well, one of our producers has just come in and they've changed over for a moment and he's just come in, our Ben, and he just said, oh my, I won't tell you what he said, that's Russian chrome diopside. And Wayne just said to him, our producer said, you haven't even seen the price yet, mate.
Right, okay.
Unbelievable.
Can I get a 60-second clock?
Of course you can. Of course you can. Got a lot of our guest designers buying at the moment as well, Jake.
Do you know what? I'm going to say thank you. I'm going to say welcome. That's exciting for you next year as a community because when those guest designers buy, that you're looking at next year's inspiration. I'm telling you, I'm going to warn you now. When the guest designers show you what they've done with the stones, we're not going to have the stock available.
Yeah, it's going to be gone.
So you need to get it now to see what so you can do the inspiration that they show you in the new year. 30 seconds to go until we break the chrome diopside gem market, until we obliterate what everybody thinks they know about where chrome diopside should be in the world.
Okay. So just make sure you've got these ready to check out right now. I would have checked out by now myself already, to be honest. I'm just looking at the big screens. I can't take my eyes off them because I can see them in the reflection up there. So there they are. So we've got, please do check out quickly on the JewelleryMaker.com website or the app. They're the fastest routes to go because in 5 seconds they're going to be going. I tell you, you do have a UK-based call centre that you can call. You press option 1. It's a free phone number. We know you're there. We'll get to you.
We will get to you. It's going to be a bit of time.
Yeah.
Do you know why it's going to be a bit of time? Let's go $29.99.
No, I'm not. Whoa, hang on a minute, Jake. I don't even. no.
That's
£30
for a parcel of 10 chromed upside. It's £3 a gem. How can you not get involved?
Really
this is faceted, top gem, extra fine, world-class gem material. This is why the Hong Kong Gem Show, we were going to be the busiest booth at the show.
Kidding.
This was our front foot forward strategy. This was our shock and awe plan. The Gem Show's been cancelled, so we're making here right now the biggest gem show on the planet. You can buy as many of these as you want. but I'm warning you, there is not going to be another show. If there's another show, I'm going to say, if I can bring you another show before Christmas 2021, I'll be absolutely amazed.
Yeah,
I don't think there will be.
This is the chance of an absolute lifetime. It really is, and a chance of a lifetime. These are flying out the door. Some of one of the fastest auctions I think I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. So many of you with it in your baskets. This is a race to the finish line. You again here, look, you've got the fact that you've got your 4.8 carats. You've got the fact that it is authentic, genuine, chrome diopside, brilliant cut. There's your cushion shape. There's your carat weight, there's your size 5 by 5 mil, and there's the key.
You're buying today.
Natural.
You're absolutely right. Russian, 100% unenhanced. You're buying today not for the chrome diopside you're going to be making in the next month.
No.
You're not even buying for the chrome diopside you're going to be making in the next couple of months. You are buying your chrome diopside needs for the next year. And I'm going to warn you now, when I do bring it you in a year's time, it's not going to be at these prices.
No way.
Remember, this is a really unique moment in the industry where the shows have been cancelled, and this was really put together as a kind of shock and awe. Let's stimulate the gem market again. Let's really try and get it going again in Hong Kong. Let's try and, because if we set the tone with lots of low deals, with lots of value for money deals, well, then it means that everyone else either has to follow us at Hong Kong or their booths are completely empty. Yeah. I'm trying to create chaos in the industry because that's what
I think you've been successful,
me buying opportunities.
Yeah, of course
That's the plan, by the way. So that if I could disrupt the Hong Kong gem industry, and that's what this parcel was supposed to do. It was supposed to blow away at the first show we get back. It was supposed to cause absolute pandemonium, so that everyone else in the trade is dropping prices way below they traditionally go to. So I can go in and go, right, okay, now I've got buying opportunities. You can't surf on calm seas. You need to create that choppy water. Yeah. That's what this parcel was there to do. It was there to literally blow the industry away.
It's worked, Jake.
And it's worked. The industry are here right now. They are beating you to the deal right now.
Yep. And the thing is, like you say, Jake, once the trade fairs come live again, once they're open again, this is our only opportunity. Once the world gets back to normal, it's a unique opportunity. That's the great thing.
What's so interesting is in the gem world, we often have windows of opportunity, but we don't know how long they are open for.
Yeah.
So, for instance, wind the clock back 5 years or 10 years even, everyone would go, oh, well, Tanzanite, we think it's going to be mined out in the next 5 to 10 years, but we don't really know. It might be longer. It might be, it might be 20 years, it might be 25 years. Everyone talked about that 10 years ago.
Yeah.
We don't know how long the window of opportunity is. We know the window of opportunity on this one is closing. We know it is. Maybe JCK in 2021 is closed, but Hong Kong September 2021, that has to go ahead. By then, the vaccine will have been rolled out, international travel will be back on. That has to go ahead. So you have a window of opportunity right now that is closing. And this is my final gem show of the year. So actually, it's closing in about an hour and 50 minutes' time.
So make the most of it.
But what a window of opportunity it is.
Absolutely.
It is a panoramic view across 10 supreme. I mean, some of the brilliance on this, you would be forgiven for mistaking it not for emerald, but for Zavorite garnet.
It's incredible. Incredible. Right, then I'm just a bit worried though, Jake, because we've got, Dawn, Jewellery Maker, Polly, Natasha, Joe, Angela, all ready to check out. Sharon, Angela, Ella, Sally, Deborah, there's all our regular gang here. Leslie, Claire, Jewellery Maker, David, oh gosh, Pamela, and that's just the basketeers and the people with it in the... I can't tell if you're on the telephone unless you've checked out. So if you don't check out now, don't have that feeling of regret. Not on deals like this. Honestly, you don't want that. Okay, right then, Jake.
Now, I want to jump ahead, actually. I've got another pack of 10 for you that you're going to absolutely love. Very limited, because obviously we don't have lots of pack of 10. There's so many gems going into it, of course we don't have lots. So this is the oval. Now, I know how many of you have already got 6x4 semi-mounts. I know how many next year 6x4 semi-mounts will be. It's probably the most common size we're going to be utilising next year, that 6x4. We are not going to be bringing you the stones all the time, but here is an opportunity for those 6x4 semi-mounts, whether you've got them, whether you're going to get them, however you're choosing to play. We've got a pack of 10 6x4 semi-mounts, absolutely extraordinary. All of these beautiful oval cuts. Look at the quality that we're looking at here. Just look at the price now. The quality of that gem. Weighing $29.99. I'm going to match the price.
Okay. Sorry, Jake, I had a little bit of a moment with the wrong ones there. I do apologise. Got it. Do apologise. Sorry, Jake, my fault, Jake. I got too excited, Jake.
We
I'm so sorry.
hardly have any of these. This is this is going to be
allocated
almost
already.
instantly sell out. Sold, gone, finished.
Oh,
Look.
sorry, I've just got them in the studio. I'm just going to quickly show you as well. Look here, just so that I don't miss out
While
for
you
you.
do that, I'm going to say, look, that's how quick these packs of 10 go. We don't have the quantity that we had in that first one. Remember that 5mm cushion? We had good quantity there. The rest of these packs of 10, we don't. This is already sold out. Don't stop dialing for this one. Stop dialing for this one.
I don't want to upset anybody.
Right. This next deal is going to sell out probably as quickly. We don't have much more quantity of this next deal. But I'm going to hold off the phone lines, okay? I'm going to give everyone time to appreciate this next deal because this is a very special parcel. The first and only time of this entire show. We know this gem in the trade as the $1 million emerald. Because if we ever found an emerald of this quality, it would be worth $1 million. You hardly ever see them. When you do, they disappear from the industry like that. We have got for you the $1 million emerald, the only deal of the entire parcel, the only lot of the entire parcel, a parcel of the $1 million emerald in the emerald cut. It's going to be a near instant sellout. We don't have the quantity we had in that first one. You saw how quickly that last deal went. These are 6x4 emerald cut chrome diopside. Each one of these weighing in well over 40 points. And I mean, look at the clarity of the... Do you know why you never see this cut? Because when you get these kind of sizes, you almost inevitably always have inclusions. You just can't get away with it. It's a chrome bearing gemstone. Remember that what I said at the beginning of the show? Colour exhibitor, growth inhibitor. That's why you never see the emerald cut because but by the time you get to a 6x4, you've already got too many inclusions.
I was going to say, it exposes it, doesn't it? It exposes it.
It's the largest. As far as cuts go, it's got the biggest table of them all, and it's got the most parallel facets at the pavilion. Those two factors contribute to give you the most unforgiving cut in the gem world. You are getting 10 emerald cut $1 million emeralds. These are already flying out.
What are we doing, Jake?
There should be a premium here. There has to be.
There has to be, darling, There has to be.
In all seriousness, I know this show has been absolutely blistering, hasn't it? The deals have been phenomenal.
Yep.
But there has to be a premium with the emerald cut. Absolutely. In all seriousness.
And I think we all expect that, Jake, to be fair.
And we should. In all seriousness, we absolutely should, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
So I think it would be very fair. It would be very fair. I mean, look at the brilliance here.
There's 10 of them, Jake.
And they are all of that quality.
Look at that, look at that, look at that.
I think everyone would understand completely and would say that's a really fair deal at $49.99.
$49.99.
Let's do $29.99. No! This is my final Gem Guide show of the year. I want to say thank you to you, the community, for building this institution with me. Good luck. I can't give you a bigger thank you than that. I can't give you a bigger thank you than $29.99 for a pack of 10 emerald cut chrome diopside.
Wow.
Well done, everyone.
You lucky things. Thank you so much, Jake, for bringing this to the show today when I'm on as my favourite gemstone in the world and I can't buy them. Brilliant.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Are you not allowed? Can you not get the app or something?
No, we're not allowed to buy.
Is that a big no?
No, it's a big no because our customers come first.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So thanks for that, Jake. You know, thanks.
Well,
thanks,
hey, look, if there's anyone out there who wants to treat Zena for $29.99,
I'm only joking.
Come on, Dave, where are you?
Stop! I'm only joking.
Right, Dad, not you, Dave. If a different Dave who's not related to Zena.
We could buy one and we'd all share them. That's the point. You only need to buy a pack of 10 once, don't you?
Do you know what?
Me.
Come on, someone buy it. Someone buy this parcel.
Stop it!
Someone buy this parcel and just send one to Zena. Come on, I'm sure we can all treat Z to a £3 present.
But it's me fair. Do you think I'm worth £3, Jake?
Someone out there will.
Yeah.
I'm only joking.
Do you know what? I've seen Jake's presents previously. Do you know what I mean? Secret Santa. Yeah, you could have 10. You could what are they? You could have 3 of those for less than a tenner.
Giving genuine emerald cut, $1 million emerald gem. Unbelievable.
Oh wow! There's queues on the phone, but it is free phone. 0800 644 655. You can jump the queue, you know, without upsetting anybody, by registering for the Jewellery Maker app, which is free to download, or check out on the JewelleryMaker.com website. As long as you've got a computer or a tablet or a pad or a phone. You can check out that way.
And it's so easy to do. It's actually easier. It's 2 taps, and it feels like intimidating, doesn't it? You've got to log on. But once you're there, it's actually the easiest way to shop. It's the fastest way. It's the most secure way of shopping. Huge well done, everyone. However you're doing it.
Congratulations, 20 left. That's it. 20 left, Jake. 20 left, and I am way over allocated. Nearly 50 of you with it still in your baskets. I'm so sorry that we're not going to have enough to go around on that deal. It is. Well, it's just, you've given us the wow factor today. Big style, Jake. Absolutely
we came
unbelievable.
Here this is a celebration of the Gem Guide Show.
It really is.
We're going to be taking 2 weeks off on the Gem Guide Show, so we'll be coming in the new year, 7th of January. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Jake, boo, Jake. It's not funny, Jake. Boo. Boo.
I know.
Boo,
I'm going to miss it. It's my favourite part of the week.
You've had all year off. You've had nowhere to go. What are you doing?
I'm just...
That look of, are you joking? Joking aside, Jake, we're going to miss you, but you're going out in style, mate, of 2020.
That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to celebrate. We wanted to say thank you to you, the community, for an incredible 2020.
Well done.
And that's exactly what we're doing here today on the Emerald Cut. Emerald Cut $1 Million Emerald. It's the only parcel we have of that. Let's stick with the fancy cuts, because I've got something else a little bit special for you. We've seen it once so far this show. It was pair cuts. We saw a 7x5 millimetre pair.
Yep.
And they were paired up, weren't they? So for $29.99, you got a pair of 7x5 millimetre pairs. Have a look at this next deal. It is going to blow you away. 10 pair cuts. Very, very limited. I'm going to warn you now. Remember the ovals that were just like that, and the emerald cuts that were just like that.
But you were saying the pair cut's hard to do in a chrome diopside.
Yes.
The shape.
And it absolutely is. We've got 10 of them here in a single parcel. The quantity incredibly limited. Phone lines are now open.
I'd go quickly on this one.
We have 2 pairs.
Yep.
Again, so 2 pairs, 7x5, were $29.99. So I don't even know if you're going to be able to do this. Could we pop £150 on screen? No. But £150 if you were to scale it up.
That's £15 a strand. £15 a gemstone, sorry.
Which is what the pairs that were just a millimetre. How much is a millimetre saving you? I'm going to match the price. $29.99. £3. And you're literally getting this for about... You're saving nearly 80... That millimetre is saving you 80% value for money. You can't beat this. You can't touch it.
Good. You sounded like MC Hammer then. You've hammered the prices down, Jake. Yeah, JM Hammer. That's what we're going to call him, not MC Hammer. JM Hammer is, you can't touch this, you're quite right. We'll get you the trousers. Chrome diopside, 6x4 mil on a pack of 10. He probably doesn't even know who MC Hammer is, do you?
Hammer is, yeah.
Mind you are 30 now, aren't you?
I'm embracing.
Yes,
I'm embracing
we'll get you them funny trousers.
I've actually, I drove past his house once.
Did you? You drove past his house?
In Florida.
Oh, did you? Oh, wow. How did you know it was his house?
The guy in the car told me.
Oh, right. Okay.
He was like doing like a little
Well,
tour.
you've hammered the price down, my friend.
Yeah.
$29.99.
We should never get blasé about this.
No.
£3 per genuine certified chrome diopside.
How do you think you've just actually offended the chrome diopside, quite frankly, sir? There's only 7 left now, sorry. There's 7 left on Beyond Over Allocation. Again, obviously, it goes without saying, surely. A pack of 10. Sensational. And just to reiterate, I know you can see it. I know it's there in front of your eyes, but let's not question the quality. It's the price that's abnormal. The quality is off the scale.
Look at the colour.
Off the scale.
Look at the colour.
It's exceptional,
beautiful,
Jake.
beautiful material.
Yeah. 5 chrome diopside left. That's it. Sorry, Jane, Angela, Jewellery Maker, Christine, Kerry, Tracy, Peter, and the list goes on. You gotta check your baskets out. Oh, did I mention as well, Jake? That one comes with a display box as well.
Yes, we can show you that. So you can see this here.
I forgot to mention that. Sorry.
Beautifully packaged in that little.
It'll go in there.
That little display box there, and they've arranged them into 2 florals with 5 petals.
They have.
For you, so if you want to make floral designs, a little bit of design inspiration there for you in the box itself. Now, coming up in a couple of lots' time, I want to bring your attention to this. We're going to have our deal of the day a little bit early today.
Ooh.
Because I'm so late most of the time, I'm going to be early today, so that on average it works out. No, I'm joking. It's just the way the show falls. Can you imagine if they did that as an aeroplane or something? Oh, we're really late all the time. So we pulled the flights forward. Hang on, I've just turned up. I set off half an hour ago. This is coming up in 2 or 3 auctions' time. It is our deal of the day, have a look. 5 by 3 millimeters, and we have got semi-mounts galore for this opportunity to match in. It is going to be the most extraordinary deal. It's coming up, like I say, a couple of auctions to go. We've got the semi-mounts. I've got pendants, so you can make trilogies out of out of this in whatever
like
gold tone you want.
Sir? Do you mean like this one?
Exactly like that one.
Wow, look at this, everybody.
Your deal of the day.
Woo!
Your deal of the day lets you make this piece of jewellery.
Oh, Jay.
Do you know what? We're going to pop the mounts on pre-order right now.
Oh, my goodness.
Your deal of the day allows you to make this piece of jewellery.
Oh, I'm in
And excuse me for a
heaven.
second, I'm just going to do a little bit of maths for you.
So that's the pendant that we've got coming up for you. That's the sterling silver pendant mount, and we've got the chrome diopside to fit the mount as well. It's all going on the show today. That is coming up for you very, very shortly indeed. This
You can make that mount for less
multi-mount.
than £15.
Oh, yeah.
How does that sound for a deal of
Oh!
the day? This piece of jewellery, this multi-stone trilogy pendant featuring top gen chrome. You're going to be making this for less than £15. This is your deal of the day. That's coming up in a couple of auctions time. Taking us there though, let's do some rounds. Let's do some rounds for you. We've seen them once so far this show.
We have indeed.
Once. I am incredibly excited about this next deal because we saw them at 6 millimeters.
Yep.
There was a beautiful pair of them,
Yep.
$29.99. Sold out. Sold out.
Instantly.
You know, I know how much you love the rounds because we just can't get enough of them because they work so well, don't they? In a band ring, in a cluster ring, floral design, studs, drops. There is a pendant of every description. The round just works, and it works every single time. So, I've put together a mega deal for you. 10 round, brilliant cuts. 10 of them. 4.5 millimeter calibrated for you. Look at the openness of colour. I mean, it's another level.
They're so beautifully cut as well, Jake. Because the thing is, if you don't cut them exactly at the right precision cut, it's going to be too dark.
Yes, so if you cut the angle too deep, you allow too much weight in the pavilion. You're absolutely right, it'll be too dark. Cut the angle too shallow, and you'll get a phenomenon known as windowing in the gemstone, and you won't get the brilliance. That's the key part. See those Zavarite greens that splash out, that kick out a sparkle?
Flashes, doesn't it?
Those flashes of light. They are your proof live on screen that this has been cut phenomenally. We're going to open phone lines there for you. Good luck on this one.
I wish everybody good luck on this. This deal is, well, you've seen the deals. You've seen the deals that Jake is doing this morning, and it's only because the Hong Kong Trade Fair show in 2021 has been cancelled for March. That is the only reason we're giving you the most incredible opportunity of a lifetime. This is unprecedented. I know we all use that word, but it really is.
No, this is. I mean, the industry,
really is.
The gem world has never seen anything like this. It hasn't.
Never.
It really hasn't seen anything like this.
Russian chrome diopside. In fact, Jake, can I ask a favour?
Yes.
You know that slide you showed us earlier from that doctor? Is it Dr. Lua?
Dr. Lula, yeah,
Lula,
absolutely.
sorry. With the
no
other
problem.
colours of the.
There you go. So this is the tashmarine material.
Yeah.
This is mined a couple of places in the world, mostly China. And you can see the colour is very pale.
Yeah, in
and the reason for that is because it's not coloured by chrome.
Right.
It's coloured by iron.
But it's still a diopside.
Still a diopside.
Okay.
So still a member of the diopside family.
Not the same quality though.
But coloured by iron rather than by chromium.
Very different.
And that lends a very secondary yellow hue to the green that you get from the material. And what I find so staggering about this article is it is essentially it's market analysis. You can see right at the top there, market trends. You know, what are the gems that are selling? Diopside. Okay, well within the world of diopside, we know what the finest grade is. It's chromium.
Absolutely.
And this material now, by the way, in the industry, you might also hear this material being referred to as imperial diopside.
Oh, wow.
So,
right, okay.
At the moment it disappeared from the market, imperial diopside became a thing because its rarity suddenly commanded that.
Okay.
Wayne, what I'm going to do, I know the rounds are normally a premium, but we've established a bit of a pattern so far in this show. I don't want to disappoint the people who are already involved. Look at the round.
I know,
It looks like a
know.
$29.99 gem right there.
Doesn't it?
We're going to offer you the other 9 essentially for free then. Let's do it, Wayne. $29.99, not per gem, but for the whole parcel. When can you turn down £3 a gem for genuine, big size chrome diopside?
Can I say something? This is going to seem like the most bizarre thing to say. I went into Sandy Hall the other day to do some Christmas shopping, Jake.
Yeah.
I parked for 2 hours. It cost me £3.50. Can you imagine if I stood at the parking machine and actually offered Russian chrome diopside instead? They'd all think we'd gone mad. And that's what we're doing. This is off the scale. I've never seen anything like this, and I've been doing this 10 years. I'm honestly, Jake, I'm absolutely bowled over,
genuinely,
mate.
It's
unbelievable.
This isn't something we're always going to do here at Jewellery Maker. This isn't like, we'll bring this back. It could be a while before we bring it back, but we'll bring it back. You will not see these deals again.
No way.
Because they are a very unique product of the very unique moment in time that we exist in. I might be able to bring you chrome diopside maybe this time next year, but it will not be at these kind of values. It simply won't.
Do you know what though, Jake? When we've all had the year we've had, all of us, the world over, there's got to be some positives to come out of it, hasn't there? There's got to be. Just because we've all got to have that sense of hope, haven't we? This is the positive.
But Zina, we are at less than £10 a carat on this deal. I mean, you cannot. I'm looking through the gem guide. This is the dealer's prices. This is wholesale information.
Yep.
You cannot buy extra fine gems like this for anything less than $75 a carat. That's about what, £55 a carat. We're under a £10 a carat. You're saving 80% off what people in the trade normally buy it for.
Just sensational.
That's the thing. When you are saving money off what the trade... Normally, we have people talking, they go, well, look, I've got a friend in the trade, so he got me trade deal. You've not got a friend in the trade. You are getting savings that blow away the trade prices. It's not even, I've got 10% off trade deal. You are getting nearly 80% off the listed price for a 9 out of 10 gem. It's just... It really is beyond belief what's happening right now.
Let's just remember as well, Jake, I'm not being rude... What's the cost to then fly out? Hotels, expenses, everything else. When you're in Hong Kong,
it is blooming expensive.
Exactly. So you're saving all of that as well.
There.
But you are though. You're saving all of that as well.
Absolutely.
There's a cost involved to get there.
Of course there is.
Yeah,
of course
massive.
there is.
Yeah, massive.
Well done, everyone who got hold of those.
Done. That's without the beverage bill, isn't it, Jake? Because joking aside. You have to work hard at those. When you come back from those, you're pretty exhausted, aren't you?
You are, but they are the lifeblood of the industry, aren't they? And we can't go to them. And that's why we're making this right now the biggest gem show in the world. And that's why I put it on a Thursday morning, because that way we aren't tempted to have a big beverage bill in the morning. It's not midday. No, I'm joking. It's not midday yet. But no, in all seriousness aside, do you know what? Let's have our deal of the day.
Yeah.
I think it's deal of the day time. Have a look at the pendant that you can make.
Yep. Let me bring it out again, my darlings. Here we go.
Now, already, the pendants are on pre-order. They are flying out already. You are going to have an opportunity to make this pendant for under £15.
I can't believe you've given that away already, you monkey.
And that's exactly why people are already trying to get the pendant. Because you can get this pendant. I'm not talking about the mount, not talking about the gems, talking about the full look. You can make this pendant under... This is fine jewellery. This is fine jewellery. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to open the parcel of gems. We'll open the phone lines. Do not wait, because if you wait till after the end of the deal of the day, the little video that it lets you know it's the deal of the day, if you wait till then, it's probably going to be sold out. I'm going to warn you now, I don't think I've ever done a deal of the day that lasted all day.
Can we just clarify, it doesn't come with a chain, but we've got the chain separately?
Yeah.
It's the mount
I'm saying the pendant.
and the gemstones,
the pendant,
absolutely.
The pendant itself, that's going to be, you are, by the time you finish this, you're going to be making fine jewellery like this pendant for under £15. We're going to open the phone lines for you, and I'm going to say to you, good luck. By the time we come back from this, the deal of the day may have already... This has happened once before on my shows. The deal of the day sold out before we finished the deal of the day video.
Yep.
Best of luck. That's what this show is a promise.
Yeah.
This Gem Guide show has always been a promise every Thursday, 9 till midday. And the promise is this. You can take the next step in your jewellery making journey. You can take the next step. You can go from the person who started off making costume jewellery. You've advanced into making jewellery. This show is the promise to start making fine
High-end
jewellery. Like you say, Dina.
High-end.
High-end jewellery.
Yeah.
Have a look at this pendant. In any other world, any other setting,
Look at that.
this looks and feels like a 3-figure pendant.
No question.
This has
Well,
absolutely
you talked
that aura.
earlier on Gempori, we were having, okay, they were in 9 carat gold, fair enough, but exceptional high grade, wonderful Russian chrome dioxide, completely natural, in 9 carat gold in a solitaire, £214, £240. We've got a
Yes.
pair of earrings for just over £200. So granted, this is sterling silver, but it's still a precious metal,
So
Jake.
precious metal, and it is. It's fine jewellery.
Oh,
the
yeah.
quality of the gems. This is the kind, and what is so wonderful here about Jewellery Maker is you have a wonderful stable of experts. You've got the likes of the incredibly talented Claire McDonald.
She's coming up at 12.
Is she coming up midday? Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
You've got the wonderful Hayley Kruger as well. Gemma Crow. So many talented people here to teach you how to set gems like the very best of them.
And the good news is, Jake, this pendant, the way it is, Claire will teach you at 12 o'clock. These are easy for you to do, even if you've never made jewellery before.
Absolutely. It
Complete
looks
novice
so
can do
high-end,
this.
so you go, oh
Yeah.
no, I could never do that.
Oh,
I
no,
could
yeah,
never
you
put that
can.
together. Telling you now, you absolutely can.
Yep.
But 2 things have been missing.
Oh.
So far, what's been missing has been, it's never been about the instruction. You've always had the talented team here to be able to teach you how to do it. We've never been able to create the mounts for you, extraordinary value for money.
Okay.
That's changed, and I'll explain why when we come to the mount auction.
Okay.
And I've never before the Jewellery Maker community came back into the Gempori partnership. You've not had access to the stones. We're changing that in today's show, and that's what makes this such an unbelievable opportunity. Okay, so your deal of the day, you are getting 10 5x3 calibrated. This is perfect for clusters.
Yeah.
It's the perfect size for cluster because the more gems you can pack into a design, the bigger the cluster, the better the luster.
Oh, I like it, Jake.
And what is luster? Luster is that reflection, that white light reflecting off.
Yep.
This is why we make cluster designs in high jewellery because it's because it's not about using small stones. It's about delivering you the look of more luster. And you can set them. You can set them face up, or you can set them like this, almost like that antique rose cutting there, where you see that they're set table to face down. It's entirely up to you. Wayne, let's start our crash. I want to start our deal of the day at $29.99.
What? So we're already at £3 per Russian natural chrome dioxide, brilliantly cut.
Yes. And that's where we're starting our deal of the day.
Jake.
Now, those of you who are getting the semi-mounts,
That's coming up next, isn't it?
It's coming up straight after.
Great, okay.
But I promise you, your deal of the day is you can make this piece of jewellery, for under £15. I said.
Yeah, you committed yourself now, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Do you know what I would do though, Jake, as well? Is bearing in mind there are 10 there. There are clearly a trilogy set of stones in the pendant, so I would definitely be buying at least 3 pendant mounts with it.
Yeah.
Because you can make 3 pendants with it then.
You've got the 3 different colours. So you've got gold.
Great.
And rose gold. So you've got all
Great.
the combinations.
All the
options. You can make the silver silver finish, the gold finish, all the rose gold
got
finish.
all of them coming up.
However you want to do.
Okay.
Right, okay, Wayne, can I get a 60-second clock? And then we are going to go to the lowest price of the show on a Chrome Upside show that has broken the industry. 60 seconds till your deal of the day is revealed for you.
We're already at £3 of gemstone.
Yeah, we're starting
Russian
from here.
Russian chrome dioxide.
We're starting our crash from here, and that's why so many of you are already involved.
Wow.
You don't need to wait 50 seconds. You know this is going to be something bonkers.
Yeah,
Please, go on.
I'm so sorry to jump in. I'm overly excited. I apologise. But we did have a lady message in earlier saying, a lady called Victoria, and she messaged in, she said, look, I bought this when it was this price. Do I still get the lower price? Yes. Every one of you, if you're happy, and I think you will be, with £3 per Russian chrome dioxide that you're paying at the moment at $29.99, every single one of you, including every single one of you that has multi-bought already, you will all be charged the final low price that we go to.
And that's why people dial in
That's
now.
a promise.
Everyone dials in now because they know they're not paying £30. 10 seconds to go till your deal of the day is revealed. We're already at £3 a gem. It's silly what
It's
we're about to do,
brilliant,
but do you know what? It
Jake.
is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wayne, let's go to a new all-time low.
Oh, I don't even know if I want to look.
£20, £19.99. That makes it £2 a gem. Good luck, everybody.
What did you say?
£20.
£20 flat.
Yeah, £19.99.
£2 a gemstone of
£2
Russian
a
chrome
stone.
diopside. Can you just reiterate just how rare Russian chrome diopside actually is,
Yeah,
Jake?
absolutely. Well, it's always been rare because in this kind of grade, it only really comes from one place on the planet in Inagli in the Ural Mountains.
That's
But-
Siberia, isn't it?
Yeah, it is unbelievably cold. For anywhere from 3 to 5 months of the year, they can't mine.
Wow.
But particularly in the last year or two, this material has all but disappeared from the market. This was supposed to be a real announcement exhibition at the Hong Kong Gem Show, saying, look, we've probably got the last parcel of chrome dioxide. Let's blow the industry away. That show's been cancelled. We're bringing you those same deals now. And well done, everyone who is taking advantage of this.
Congratulations. The lovely pendant mount is coming up next in both sterling silver, rose gold plate sterling silver, and yellow gold plate sterling silver. This is the pendant mount that we've got coming up. We've put it on a chain for you. These are the stones that are actually in the pendant mount. So this is the look that you can create. Claire will come on air at midday. She's going to teach you how to set the mounts. This is awesome. At $19.99, 1.8 carats, and the industry average is about 0.15 carats for this rare beauty, and we're at 1.8 carats across 10 stunning gemstones.
Remember what we said? We're going to make this pendant. You and I together, we can make this pendant for less than £15. You now know half the equation. The stones themselves, £2 a gem.
each.
So that means that mount, at maximum, is going to be £9.
Wow. Of course it is, Jack, because the gemstones will be £6.
Yeah.
You've said under 15, so it's got to be a less than £9 for a precious sterling silver mount.
£8.99. So
Wow.
those of you getting involved already, you're picking up the mounts, you're going for silver, gold, rose gold, whatever it is. I particularly like, there's two combinations I particularly like, and they do look very different. I love the silver one, because I think that it's a really clean, and the contrast between the white metal and then the verdant green is wonderful. But then I personally really like the gold.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that the gold plays off the green really well. Now, someone's asked, can this gem be fired in silver clay? I'm going to be really honest with you. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I can't see why not. It's a beautiful, durable gem. As you can see, it's not plagued by lots and lots of inclusions. I always say to you, don't fire up gems with lots of inclusions, because the inclusions essentially can expand in the heat. So I've never tried it. But I will say this. At £2 a gem...
I was just going to say that. Give it a go.
It's got to be experiment territory, hasn't it?
Yeah, agreed.
£2 a gem.
Yeah.
And that's to be honest, that's the fairest thing I can say. I can't see why not, because, like I say, great clarity gem, wonderful quality. It's all natural as well, so it's not going to be changed. It's not like you're firing up an opal or you're firing up sapphires that might change their properties in the firing. So I can't see why not. But I don't want to 100% say yes, only because I've never done it myself.
Of course, absolutely. You don't want to do a guarantee. But like you say, at £2 a gemstone, it's worth a try, isn't it? But also, do remember that we do bring you now, thanks to Tracy Spurgeon, our wonderful silver clay guest designer, we do now also offer fireable gemstones that are designed to use with silver clay. So we do have that option on our silver clay shows with Tracy as well.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We're going to leave that deal of the day there for you.
It's exceptional.
We'll
just
keep
while the phone line's cleared, rather. Yeah.
And we'll show you that pendant. We're about to move into the other half of the equation. I promise you, today's deal of the day was making this piece of fine jewellery for £15, and that's exactly what we're going to do for you.
We're going to give you a treat, mister.
Yes.
As you love the gold so much, we're going to give you, if that's okay, the gold-plated version
you want to open that first? Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
So this is the gold-plated one. So the look is going to be exactly the same. It's exactly the same amount. It's just this time, rather than it being sterling silver, 100% polished up, it's sterling silver that we then use the latest electrolysis technology to completely embrace in 18 karat gold there. So it's not gold tone.
That's 18 karat gold plate.
It's actually 18 karat gold that's using the latest electrolysis technology to deliver for you a gold finish that is both durable and retains all of the detail of the pendant. Wayne, I promised this for £9, didn't I?
Wait, no. You promised the sterling silver for $8.99.
I did, didn't
this
I?
is 18 karat gold plating, Jake.
So at the minute, Zia, I'll let you into a little secret. I'm locked into a bit of a debate. We'll call it a friendly debate.
Oh, go on.
Occasionally it gets heated about whether or not, because I understand that here at Jewellery Maker there is a premium that's paid, isn't there, for gold plated material.
Plating.
So I promised the silver one for £9.
You did,
didn't I?
Yeah.
And gold plated is more.
18 karat gold plated, yeah.
£9. So what? $8.99. Let's do $6.99. This is my final Gem Guide show of the year. $6.99. Well done, everyone. And this is why they don't let me always do these shows. But here we go.
You want that elf on the shelf? I tell you what, if you're struggling for the elf on the shelf inspiration today, just take a photograph of Jake Thompson. Shove him on the shelf. He's doing it. $6.99. Well done,
so now
Jake.
you're actually making that
Wow.
the pendant now in the gold plating rather than the stones.
Absolutely.
We're looking at what, £13 to make that fine jewellery now.
Yeah, and can you imagine with the incredible
gold.
gold,
Oh,
18 karat gold plated, 2 precious metals, sterling silver. In fact, you could turn those into earrings if you want, Jake.
Yes, easily.
They don't have to be pendants.
Very easily to do that. And then you've made earrings for less than £30.
Wow. Now, just to reiterate...
Make a suite for less than 50.
Oh, gosh,
You can make earrings and pendant for less than £50.
Russian chrome diopside, Jake.
Do you know what? Now I've said that, let's pull the graphics off.
Yeah.
No, let's close it. Closing that one. Well done if you got involved.
Yeah.
I'm regretting that a little bit.
Oh, okay. Rose gold? Should we do rose gold?
Yeah, we'll do the rose gold as well.
So, oh, my goodness
Do you know what, Paul? Can I get a 60-second clock ready? I've got to minimise the amount of airtime I put on these now that I've done something naughty like that.
Yeah, you know
because
you have,
obviously
don't you?
the longer it is, we're going to open the phone lines for you. The longer it's on screen, the more likely I am to get in trouble for it. So there's the rose gold one. Again, we'll open the phone lines for you. It's got the latest electrolysis technology that takes the sterling silver and then literally atom by atom of 18 karat gold builds that over the top, and that's why you lose. Notice you don't lose any definition.
No, not at all.
The finish is not like it's just been dipped, because if you just dip it, imagine dipping it into liquid gold, you'd lose definition.
Of course you would.
You lose no definition.
Not at all.
And it also the strength of that embracing over the top, it's much more durable than you might have had in the past. Okay, Wayne, let's do it. Let's go $6.99, and then the moment that price sits in, we're going to start that 60 seconds for you.
Okay, so just to confirm as well, the gemstones, we're going to put the code in, EQAX87, $6.99. The gemstones, the Russian chrome diopside natural gemstones to fit this, the 5x3s, what did we take them down to?
£2 a gem.
£2, it was £20 for 10.
For a pack of 10.
Wow.
So also, you know, in all my maths, hang on, just think about it, all my maths. That pack of 10, you make a gold, a rose gold, a silver, and you've still got a gem left over.
Exactly.
Still got a spare.
Exactly.
That you can try firing up.
Yeah. Well, why not? Yeah, we had the question, didn't we? There is your rose gold pendant. The bail is a very generous bail. I didn't turn that round before, and that was very remiss of me. So again, there, look, you see, that could take any of the chains that we do here at Jewellery Maker, couldn't it? Wayne's very kindly just put the pack of 10 matching 5x3mm oval chrome diopsides back onto your screens. The code is JKUP30. And Jake has just turned 30, so perhaps that's why he's got a bit doolally tap. He's losing his marbles. So we've just gone to $6.99 for rose gold.
Time's up. Get me out of trouble. Take the graphics off. Right, that deal's done. That deal's done. Remember, the deal of the day only stands for the stones, though, so I don't know how long these deals last for, but we're pulling them off early because we have to. Okay, we'll get that 1 minute clock again. Because I am supposed to be at £9 for these. I promised it at £9, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. We're not complaining though, Jake. We're very happy with you.
Right, what we'll do is we'll match that price, $6.99.
Great. And if you want to see
60 seconds the moment this comes in, please.
If you want to see the ready-made pendant, And any of you can set this, any of you, even if you've never made jewellery before. Okay, the code is in JZAX69, JZAX69. I'm saying it out loud for you in case you've got your heads down and you're putting it in your basket. JZAX69 for this 925 sterling silver trilogy pendant. And look at the gram weight, Jake. 1.27 grams.
It's well over a gram of precious sterling silver here.
Absolutely.
And don't forget, the wonderful Colette McDonald's joining the programme at midday.
She is indeed.
One of the most talented people I know, and will easily be able to teach anybody, even me, who's all thumbs.
All fingers and thumbs.
Even I would be able to set stones in these kind of amounts.
But a nice generous bail there as well, Jake.
Well, yes, so you can use it on finer change. You can use it on more substantial change. You could probably thread some material through there.
Some silk satin cord, you could do leather cord, you could really mix that up actually.
However you want to do it. If you wanted to modify it, you can easily modify it.
You can take the bail off, add a jump ring, or pop it straight onto, add a jump ring in sterling silver and add it onto a pair
charms,
of...
however you want to do it. They're incredibly versatile.
Absolutely.
Okay, 6 seconds off, let's take that off.
Hey!
There we go, I feel like I can breathe again now. Hopefully they can't see me just looking away for those 3 minutes. Huge well done, everyone who's successful in that. Let's stick with the semi-mounts and the stone pairings for a little bit if we could.
Okay.
Have we got see the ring just there?
Yes, I do.
Have a look at this. Now, if this doesn't say fine jewellery, I don't know what does. I do not know what does. Have a look at this ring. In the world of fine jewellery.
Oh, Jake. Oh, how many stones is in there, Jake? I've never seen anything like that before.
No, we've never done it before.
Wow.
We have never done this before. This is...
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 7?
It's
one gemstone for every day of the week.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, Jake, that is beautiful.
We're going to be giving you the opportunity to make this particular piece of jewellery, but rather than just giving you one stone combination that we just did with the chrome, let's fly through a few different opportunities for you. So this mount, Wayne, can I get you to pop this mount on pre-order? We probably don't have enough actually. Yeah,
probably.
Pop them out on pre-order, but we might not have an auction on it because it's probably going to go beforehand.
Just to mention though, you have still got this in rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, and sterling silver. They're all available.
They are now on pre-order, all of them available. You can get the opportunity to make this. We haven't got enough quantity. I'm going to hold my hands up right away, particularly because we have got ring sizes available on these.
Great.
And therefore, you don't have to resize it if you get your ring size early.
Brilliant.
But by the time of the auction, I'm actually concerned. I probably shouldn't have opened it for pre-order because we haven't got as many as we had.
Well, you've done it now.
But it's done now, so I'm going to move on. Yeah. Right. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to fly through a few different gemstone materials. It's a bit of a different format because normally we stick with a single gem location.
Okay.
We're going to fly through a few different stones for you.
Okay.
Different stones, different options. Now have a look at the ring. The beauty of this ring is you can do a solid band of colour.
Yep.
Or you can do what they've done here.
Which I really like that.
Multicolour.
Yeah.
Different options. Something to bear in mind because we've got here stones that are going to fit into this mount where you might just want to put one of them in. We've got stones that fit into this mount where you might want to make a whole band. It's entirely up to you.
So every one of these gemstones you're about to bring us now will fit this ring mount?
Every single one of the gems that we're coming up are going to fit this ring mount. This ring mount is up for pre-order right now. We are going to start with the most exciting emerald on the planet, bar none. Gem dealers talk about trading this material at $4,000 a carat, $6,000 a carat, up to $10,000 a carat. And in the same breath as those prices, the Gem Guide says, right now it's a buying opportunity. Because wait till the market appreciates this material. This is one of the few emeralds that is coloured by the same element as the Colombian material.
Wow.
That's why it performs so well. And that's why the Gem Guide say, look, 4,000, 6,000, 10,000 a carat for material of this quality, that's a buy. The moment the market start appreciating this, the price, and I quote from the Gem Guide here, will be subject to habitual price increases. Wow. That is their words. That's the Gem Guide telling me as a gem investor, the price of this gem, it's going up. Have a look at this and tell me, is this not the finest emerald you have seen?
That is an emerald.
It's an emerald.
How
clarity,
bright is it?
colour. Zena, When do we use bright to describe
You
emerald?
don't, I've never,
We don't,
in
do we?
10
And that-
years, I have never used the word bright. Never.
This emerald is making everyone rethink what they know, because the moment we start using literally words we've never used to describe emerald before.
Yep.
Now, here's the bad news.
Oh, don't give us bad news.
There is a bit of bad news. If you want to make the ring of emerald,
Yeah.
if you want to make this ring and you want to make all 7 of them emerald, 4 people can do it.
Oh.
That's how limited this next opportunity is.
look at
I want to
that.
get everything out there straight away. But do you know what would be a really nice idea?
What, Danny?
Part of a multi-stone, where you, because I appreciate only 4 people might be able to make that full
Yeah,
ring.
yeah.
Part of a multi-stone where you maybe you go emerald, ruby, sapphire, emerald, ruby, sapphire, emerald.
But also, I'm just thinking, you've got a 7-stone set ring there. If you had one in the middle of the emerald as your focal feature design.
Top gem in the middle.
Exactly, and then you've got 3 either side.
Cascade down from there.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
great
what I'm
idea.
thinking.
Great idea.
Actually, make that more available to more people and let them set that as your feature signature design stone there. In that, because there'll be 3 either side in that 7-stone ring mount. So have the emerald in the centre and 3 other gemstones that we're bringing either side. It'll look amazing. Amazing.
Right, do you know what? Let's go straight down. I'm not even going to stop at £50. If you have paid £50 before,
I'd check it out
call
now.
our... Do we have price pledge here?
Do you want, Tony?
Do we have price pledge here? Is that a thing or not?
We'll check that. We'll
Just double check that before I say it.
Yep. We'll check. Can we check it, Jake?
Just double check that.
Let's just double
But
check.
Either
That's something
way,
I've ever mentioned.
I'm going to do the price.
Okay.
Let's go $39.99.
Oh, wow, pardon?
£40. We're going to blister through these. We hardly have any of them available. The rarity is through the roof.
Seriously restricted.
If
Oh,
you-
half
so-
the stock's gone, Jake. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, really? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, darling.
No, it's absolutely the right thing. I mean, look at this. It makes you rethink everything. Okay, so you've got gem dealers who are saying this material is going for about 4,000 a carat. That plate, that values this at around $600. This stone.
And you're
wholesale.
at less than £40.
Yes.
Oh my days! And
there's the ring you can make. You could look if you want to make a full band of it, you are welcome to make a full band of
So
it.
we just bought 3.
But the problem with that is only 4 of you can do that. We don't have enough quantity.
No.
If you want to, if you wanted to do exactly what that collector's done, maybe go and maybe make an emerald, ruby, sapphire compilation. That means that you are going. You want 3 emeralds and then do ruby and sapphire interspersed between them.
Oh, that'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Traffic light ring, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, wouldn't it
beautiful to
just?
see.
Yeah. Now, Mary and Jerry and Susan and Dorothy and New Telephone, we don't have enough to go round. I'm so sorry. Shireen, Jewellery Maker in Surrey. We've got a Jewellery Maker out in Florida as well, a Jewellery Maker in Lanarkshire. Just bought 6 now, Jake. Somebody knows their gemstones very, very well indeed. KJUP01. Oh, just to mention, yes, you do. Somebody's messaged in saying, do I get the authenticity card? Yes, you do. Let me just prove to you there, look. So you are getting your authenticity certificate.
Do you know what's so amazing about this authenticity certificate?
Go on,
do you know
lovely.
why? If anyone does go and make that full band ring, the valuation, oh my goodness.
Can you
I'm so excited.
imagine?
Do you want to know why? Ethiopian, certified Ethiopian, but here on the treatment. Have a look at the card one more time.
Just see that again, look. Right over there.
Treatment, not
enhanced.
It's not even oiled. This is the top gem material. This doesn't even have any oiling, which is
2 left.
Such a regular industry treatment.
Wouldn't it? Almost all of ours are. Yeah, they're oiled.
It's universal.
Yeah.
People still say natural emerald when it's been oiled. It's because it's that universal.
Wow.
It's not even been oiled, and that's why the GIA again is so excited about this new source.
Congratulations. Woo! What a deal that was, Jake. Gosh.
Right, can we show the ring one more time? Let's just have a look at this ring. You are going to get a chance. How do we value this ring? What are we thinking? Zina,
Do you know why I'm finding that so difficult, if I'm being really truthful with you? Out of all the jewellery that I've bought to air when I've been over at Gemporia, when I was back at the lounge on gems, and I've never ever, to my knowledge, sold a 7-stone ring. No, a trilogy ring, yeah. But 7 stones, to me, I find that very difficult to price because it's so unusual as well, visually. You're going to pressurise me, aren't you?
Yeah.
The thing is, it depends what gemstone we put in.
Okay,
It does-
sapphire.
Okay, if that's all going to be sapphires, what, let's say Burmese sapphires?
No, any sort.
Any sapphire, 7 gemstones. Well, it's got to be minimum of massively into 3 figures, Jake. Massively.
Minimum of £100.
Well, and above. You're talking...
What, 200? I don't want to put
Easy.
words in your mouth.
Well, let's say, right, so we've got 7. Even if you
Tell
went...
me at home as well,
listen,
message in, let me
even if
in.
you went...
Sapphire ring,
even if
multi-sapphire
you
ring,
went
message in.
£25 a gemstone,
Yeah.
even if you did, that would be 50, 100, what, that'd be 275.
275 plus the amount.
Plus
so
the amount, 300.
£300.
There you go, let's do it, £300.
Message in if you disagree with that number, please. We're going to give you the opportunity to make this ring.
Yeah.
And we're going to give you the opportunity to make this ring for under £40. Under £40.
Hang on, including sapphires.
Including sapphires.
Including sapphires. Did everybody just say that? So including the sapphires, we've got rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, and we've got sterling silver. So we've got the 3 ring mounts.
Yeah.
And 7 sapphires. You can put in a sapphire in every... I said, hang on a minute. Hang on. Are you being a bit...
What, go on?
Hang on. Are you going to fill all 7 holes with gemstones?
100%. 100%. Do you have star buys here?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to show you the pack that is made to go with this ring. Zena, can you open up lot number 3?
I can indeed, my friends.
Have a look at what we have for you here. Have a look at the stones.
Now, bearing in mind, I might turn those over actually onto the grey board so that you can see them. There they are.
A pack of 7. It's made for this ring right here. You've got beautiful royal blues. Look at the green here. It's like Caribe. You've got an orange sapphire. You've got bright canary sapphires as well.
Wow.
7 stones for a 7-band multi-sapphire ring. We're going to open the phone lines for you. And remember what I've said. Zena, you said £25 per gem.
Per gemstone as a sapphire, yeah.
That was what, £175? I'm telling you, you can make the ring, so stones and the mount, for under £40. Let's have a star buy, impromptu, first time on the Gem Guide show. Let's get making this ring for under £40.
Woof.
My first star buy I think I've ever done, and I am absolutely buzzing for this one. There's a reason that I had to get this in. I've always talked to you about making fine jewellery, and I don't think anything says fine jewellery quite like multi-colour sapphire, fancy sapphires, where you've got the whole plethora of colour. And you're not just getting 1 or 2 colours here. You've got the royal blues, you've got a teal, you've got a mint green, you've got an orange, you've got a bright canary, you've got the full spectrum of what sapphire can offer for you.
That looks like Papa Jack's sapphire, the orange, doesn't it? Don't you think?
If you're seeing flashes of pink, if you're seeing flashes of pink, the definition for pad sapphire is orange body colour, flashes of pink, or pink body colour, flashes of orange. Have a look at this ring. This is the fine jewellery that you have a chance to be able to make. And Zena, like you said, £175.
No, mine added to 275 because we were, if you think about it, we were talking 50.
Apologies, yeah.
Oh, no, you were right. Sorry, because it's 51, 150, sorry, £200. Yeah.
£200 including the mount cost.
Sorry,
you are going to get
right.
the chance to make this incredible piece of jewellery for under £40.
Wow.
But let's be serious about where the sapphires should be in the world.
Yeah.
You will get an authenticity certificate with this one.
Of course, yeah.
And what we'll do is we'll show you that authenticity certificate.
Okay. Let me show you that right now. There you go.
These are extremely rare sapphires. Now, origin-wise, they're actually from a couple of different sources.
Okay.
So it's a mixed parcel. That's why we've just designated Africa.
Right.
You could have some of the Songhia material no longer being mined. That's where I suspect that those yellows and oranges are coming from.
Very bright.
The blues, I believe, are from Ilakaka in Madagascar. So we've crossed the strait there for the blues. And the green's probably going back to Songhia or possibly northern Tanzania near the Umba sapphire deposits in northern Tanzania. You've got really, it's the best that African sapphires are able to do. But the treatment here is the most important thing for me. Enhancement, heat, only. This has not been diffused.
Nope.
It's not been Fisher filled.
Nope.
It's not been beryllium treated. This is the industry, in the trade, we call this natural sapphire.
Yeah.
In the trade, this is known as natural sapphire. It's because we are over-disclosing, really, by saying that heat only.
Absolutely.
Beautiful round, pack 7. It's made to go in this ring.
Each of these 7 gemstones, each of these 7 sapphires.
I want to start our crash from something that I hope you sat down for, I hope you're ready for.
I don't know.
you, Zena, you rightly said about £25 a gem.
And that, yeah, but
Feels
very
fair.
much, when I no, hang on a second though. Let me just rubber stamp it. What I meant by that as well is I'm talking Jewellery Maker and gems prices. I'm not talking about proper prices. I'm not talking about.
You're saying here.
I'm talking about knowing how silly we can be.
You're talking about here what we normally do. £25 a gem.
Because this is what I do on a day-to-day basis. This is the kind of prices I know that you would go to.
£25 a gem.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go straight down. I want to start this auction.
You're going to show me up, aren't you?
Start this auction, not from 175.
Okay.
Not even from 100.
Oh dear.
Not even from 75. Let's start our star buy, $39.99.
Oh, for 7 genuine sapphires with just a little bit of heat treatment to give you those extraordinary, bright, phenomenal. I don't think I've ever seen a sapphire in that green before, Jake.
No, it's incredibly rare, that beautiful mint hue. You've got the full range of it. This is your material right now. At 30, we're starting our auction from £40. And the reason I'm starting that is because I told you, you can make the ring for £40.
Oh, you did,
So I'm starting straight away. I'm saying, look, $39.99. We're starting here. You already know that the maximum you're going to pay is £40.
Yeah.
That's why I promised it there for you, £40. That's why already people are getting involved. Have you got your multi-sapphire parcel yet?
Wow, Jake.
Have you acquired it yet? Because if not, what are you waiting for? Paul, can I get a 60-second clock? In 60 seconds, I'm going to reveal your star buy price for you. Now, there are those of you who are shopping savvy, and that's starting, that 60 seconds is starting from now. There are those of you who are shopping savvy already. You're already checking this out. You're already dialing up. You're not waiting around. You know that you're making fine sapphire jewellery. We're not talking any gem here. Fine sapphire jewellery. You can be making that for the £40 on screen right now.
And you've got it coming in the gold plate and the rose gold plate as well, Jake, not just the silver.
Every option available for you here. Every option available for you. Every colour combination available for you here. Multi-buy to your heart's content.
Absolutely.
30 seconds to go. And most of your fellow competitors, most of your fellow jewellery makers, they're not hanging around. They're not waiting.
No, they're not.
They're saying, right, I'm sucking up now.
Multi-buying. Susan just had 4.
It's absolutely the right thing to do. It's a savvy way to shop.
Yeah, totally agree. And there's colours here that we've never seen before. I don't know about you and I, but look at these. They're just electrifying. They really are. We do have the ring mounts coming up in a moment. We do have them in sterling silver, yellow gold plate, and rose gold plate coming up as well.
If you're talking to the contact centre, you can get those to add them to your order straight away.
Okay, yep, cool.
Wayne,
right?
I'm not even saying £30. Let's go £25 for the sapphires. That's less than £4 a gem.
That's £3 something is sapphire. £3.57 a sapphire there, Jake.
Faceted. I mean, for the sapphire in your hand right there,
I know,
it's a royal blue sapphire. You could be making the ring. You've got the parcel there for £25. You're making the ring for £40. Value for money. We can't even bring you the jewellery for close to this.
No way. No, I mean, goodness, and the yellows. Oh, the yellows. Let me just see if I can pick one of these yellow ones up because they are breathtaking. Look at that. Look at the vibrancy.
Yeah. I mean, this is top colour, isn't it? Beautiful gold. See,
there you go.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Look at the quality we're looking at here, the clarity.
When you see it up in the ring,
see
you
that
can see
one there, that's more of an orange issue. If not papracha.
Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree.
If not papracha. We've not segregated those out. No. This is a mixed parcel we bought. We're giving you the very same deal. Tell me where else on the planet are you get? I mean, I know because I've gone and looked. I know some of the biggest jewellery supplying websites in the UK. I've actually gone to sell them gemstones. I know that the price for a gold and sapphire from them is about £25 for the same size and for the same.
So I wasn't too far off.
No, really, you weren't.
Okay, brilliant.
You really weren't.
So $24.99.
Not for per stone.
That's for
the whole
7.
parcel.
That is for 7 genuine sapphires, genuine multicoloured sapphires. You've got the royal blue, you've got the fancy sapphires, you've got the ring mounts coming up as well. Oh, basketeers, I don't know what to say. Honestly, Sarah, Michelle, Jewellery Maker, Davina, Jewellery Maker, Danny, Linda, you're all in different locations, the Jewellery Makers, Joseph, Julie, Lorraine's just bought 2, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire's just bought 2, Joseph's just bought 4, Jewellery Maker in Devon's just bought 5.
Do you know what? I want to say thank you. Sorry for interrupting. I am really sorry I want to say thank you to you. Because hearing all those multi-buyers getting involved,
people like
doubling
3s,
up,
4s,
tripling
2s,
up,
5s.
quadrupling up,
Yeah.
quintiling up, is that the next one? I don't know.
Well, I don't know, but you can have it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what does matter. Wayne, I want to say thank you to everyone who's done that. I want to give them even more money off. No one is even paying £25 for this parcel.
No.
Wayne, let's take it under £3.
Oh, Jake.
£3 a gem. I had to pause to just check there.
Do you know what?
Is it the right thing to do?
Yeah.
Is it the right thing to do for the sapphire market globally? Wayne, let's do it before I talk myself out of it. $19.99.
Whoa!
And those of you who've already got your multi-buys, use that extra saving. Go and get some more of these.
That's for 7 genuine sapphires, Jack. You couldn't do a coloured glass ring in a department store for that.
Absolutely not.
You couldn't.
No,
mate.
I know you couldn't. Look, I'm pricing this so that you don't have to fake it anymore.
Ooh.
You don't have to. You can go and get the real thing. You can go and get the genuine gemstones.
That's a great point. Why would you fake it when you can have the real deal?
Yeah.
Why would you? Why would you possibly? Sorry, I keep staring at the gemstone screen up there. Look at that. We're talking about royal blue, teals, gorgeous greens, your oranges, your bright yellows in this. And the ring mat is coming up. Sorry, just take it out there for you. Because all of those colours are going to look just as beautiful in the gold plate, the rose gold plate. You are entitled, just to reiterate, even if you checked out when it was $24.99, even at that brilliant price, if you were happy then, treat yourselves to as many as you can. We've just taken it under £20 at $19.99 for all 7 genuine sapphires. Genuine multicoloured sapphires, you'll be able to get every single one of those. The yellow, the green, the orange, the blue, the teal, the yellow, the orange. It's just extraordinary. Obviously, you've created a weight on the phone lines,
I'm not even going to say sorry for that. We've got 7 sapphires on screen for under £20. Of course, there's a weight on the phone lines. However,
bit of a no-brainer, really, isn't
it's
it?
a free phone number,
It is
so
indeed.
we're paying for the call. Someone's got to pay for it. We're paying for it. That means we're incentivised to try and answer it as quickly as we can.
Of course we are.
Alternatively, if you don't want to queue, JewelleryMaker.com or shop via the app. However you shop, if you are going to use those two, make sure you check out. That queue are people waiting to take it out of people's baskets. Because that's how the allocation process works.
Yeah, it's too good a deal to miss.
We can't take it out once you've checked out. That is the way to secure it. And at £20, you're paying less than £3 per genuine certified sapphire. How can you possibly go wrong at this point?
Absolutely. Well, you can't. And that's too good a deal to miss. Sometimes we get messages from our jewellery makers saying, I wasn't going to buy today. Pointless. I don't know why we do that to ourselves, do we? You cannot resist the deal. Now, I've got people screaming at me for the mounts. Screaming at us for the mounts. Okay?
Right, let's do it.
Check your baskets out. As Jake said, please don't forget. So what colour would you like to start on the ring mount?
Do you know what? You gave me the choice last time. It's entirely up to you.
I do think with sapphires we should go gold.
Okay, let's start with the gold. So this is 18 karat gold that's been using the latest electrolysis technology to embrace it, not over base metal, over precious sterling silver. We just about have, in fact, no, I believe R2S has already sold out. I said it might happen. R2S has already sold out. You've got a few J2K, a few P2Q. This is the chance to act.
There's only 8 J2Ks left, Jake.
Yeah, look, they're flying out. I did say I didn't think we'd even get to this point. We've brought it forward a couple of auctions for you. Okay, so we had the parcel of sapphires for £20, didn't we?
Yep.
Can I get a 60-second clock? I'm going to need it again. I'm going to need your help getting this off screen quickly.
Well, the R2S is gone. The J2K is about to go. Very, very close to selling up. L to N's limited now as well, which is size 6.
We've got the 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Wayne.
You better start that clock, Jake. You've got to start the clock, Jake. There's going to be none left in 60 seconds.
I promised that ring for £40, didn't I?
Yeah.
Which means we could go to £20 on the ring.
Absolutely.
Okay. Let's halve it. Let's do £10. That means you're making the ring, the sapphire ring, way under what I promised it for. You're making it for £30.
Okay, and what level of plating is that, what we're talking about?
That's 18 karat gold. And it's using the latest electrolysis to really bind, to embrace that gold over the top.
Okay, J2K's got 3 left. R to S has gone. J to K's got 3 left. 6L to M is about to go as well. That's why it says shaded. The N to O, the P to Q. You've got to get these checked out sharpish, my lovelies. 18 carat gold plated over 925 sterling silver. And just select the ring size of your choice. As quickly as you can. J to K is 5, L to M
and you
is
can
6,
buy as many of
7
these
is
as you want.
Absolutely.
Because I know how long you've waited for the same amounts. I know it's been frustrating waiting all year. Once these sell out, it takes time to get them back in. Because the way we get these so affordable for you, by the way, is we have to wait until there's a similar design commission for gems, and then we just make more of them as part of the same process. And that's how we get the price so low, because we're making so many in one go. And half of them go to gems to be sent.
And that's why we're getting the deal.
Half of them. That's why you're getting the deal. But it also is why sometimes it takes a lot longer than would be ideal to try and get them back in stock. You've got about 5 seconds remaining before we're pulling that deal.
That means they're all nearly sold out. They're all limited. When that goes that shaded colour, like it's been highlighted in that sort of salmony morganite pink, that means they are about to sell out. You've got to be quick.
Well done, everyone there. We'll go to the rose gold next, I believe.
Okay,
there we go. Yeah, again, 18 carat rose gold using that same electrolysis technology. Again, I'm going to ask for that minute clock, Paul, because I genuinely, these deals that I'm doing, I do get told off for on the same amount.
I'm not surprised.
So again, do you know what? I'm going to match the price there so that you're not paying the 18K, you're not paying the rose gold premium. $9.99. That means you can be making the ring in rose gold, sapphire, piece of jewellery.
I've not set it, Jake.
You just placed it in, and look how that looks already.
The blue as the central. I've just very tentatively placed the blue sapphire
next to it, then, and then you put the ruby, and you've oh my word!
Doesn't that look amazing? Look. Just that one look.
This is why it's so important to multi-buy. Multi-buy on the mounts, multi-buy on the parcel of the sapphires as well. Just take your opportunities, really.
Now, $9.99, you can see already every single, well, J to K, L to M, and R to S are already limited. Okay, so size J to K, if you know because again we have in the UK we use the initials. In the United States they tend to use the numbers.
Yes.
So J to K is a 5. 6 is an L to M, N to O is a 7, P to Q is an 8, and an R to S is a 9. Yes. And they're the most popular ring sizes, aren't they, Jake?
They are. You can resize this as well if you want to, but I think save yourself the money and get involved early.
Yes. Well, at $9.99, you're going to try and buy. Okay, there's only N to O now.
You're paying more than that to resize it.
You what, darling?
You're paying more than $9.99 to resize it.
Yeah, absolutely. So, well done, everybody. Well done. So we've got the silver now, haven't we, Jake? We have got the silver. So this is the ring that I promised you. And again, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to match the price. Just going to like that £10. It keeps everything really easy, doesn't it, for you? We'll match that price, $9.99. Again, we'll give you 60 seconds to get involved. This here, I mean, that's the sapphire ring you're making. There's the sapphire ring you're making. You've got the mount. You've just had the parcel of gems there for you for £20. £30 gets you this incredible sapphire piece of jewellery. I hate to produce from the floor, sir, but is there any chance we could have the sapphires? Is there any stock left back on the screen? No. He just said, sorry, I panicked then. I thought we'd sold out. We've got some of the sapphires left. We've only got a few, though. So if you want to buy the 7 glorious sapphires in all the colours of the green, of the orange, of the yellow, of the teal, of the blue, they went all 7 of them to fit this mount to $19.99. The code is on your screens. Last few chances now on that. RXUP16 plus the sterling silver ring shang at $9.99. J to K is limited. L to M is limited. N to O, there's P to Q, and R to S is limited as well on the size 7. N to O, you've got to be quick on that one now as well. I think it's just about to go limited. And there is the finished design in your 9 to 5 sterling silver ring mount with 7 glorious sapphires.
Well done, everyone.
Wow.
Now, we're not going to bring those graphics again. We have still got a few pieces. I've got some stones to bring you as well, the other stones that fit into there. But I don't want to bring those graphics again because I don't really want someone seeing what we've just done. So, I promised you at the beginning of this show a tease of what is to come next year.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm very conscious that, Zena, this is your birthstone.
Have we got a garnet?
And that you are a big, big garnet fan.
Does this mean you're going to buy me one for my 50th?
Do you know what? For your 50th, I will treat you to one of these.
Thank you.
I will.
Thank you.
I'm going to treat you to one of these.
Thank you, Jay. Can we all hold him to that, please? Thank you.
That means you are going to get a good deal.
I know exactly what that means, everybody. Do you? Did you see that? He wasn't worried about, I might spend that much on her. I knew that was coming.
But let's be under no illusions what we're talking about here. We are talking about one of the most exotic garnets on the planet. Because this is a garnet. We know, and next year I've got some amazing plans to bring you some garnets from the ancient Rajasthan garnet fields.
Oh.
I've got some incredible plans to try and bring you some of the gooseberry grossular garnet, which redefined what we understood about garnet. That's all coming up in January.
Brilliant.
But we also have a full showcase of this next variety of garnet, which comes from one of the most elusive garnet sources on our planet.
Oh, Jack, they're beautiful.
Deep in the Brazilian interior, a garnet that is incredibly famous amongst gem dealers for being some of the most pristine material ever found. It's known in the trade as Tocantins garnet. Tocantins is the Brazilian state where this material comes from. Are you ready to have, Jewellery Maker, your first glimpse of Tocantins garnet? Have a look.
Oh my God, you are joking. You are absolutely kidding me.
I mean, when you see a garnet that is this open in colour.
I've never seen a colour like that before.
This rich. I mean, it is, isn't it? It's like a port reduction. It's that rich, isn't it? It's phenomenal hue. The level of, and what I love about this material, and this is why gem investors love this material. Garnet sometimes can be a black gem with flashes of red.
Yeah.
That's not what this gem is. That material I call Granny's garnet. It's old mine material. It's been cut poorly, and that's why you get black and then just flashes of red.
Okay.
The entire gem material, it's not too dark. The entire gem material is alive, open in the most mulberry hue on the planet.
Really is,
and you are getting here for this special pre-launch deal that I've got for you going on today. This pre-launch deal, you are getting five of these garnets that fit into the semi-mount itself. So if you want to get 2 of these, I would suggest multi-buying right away because they come in packs of 5. You need 7 for the ring mount. You're going to have 3 stones left over.
Absolutely.
You're going to want to multiply. Here's your authenticity certificate. You've got that Tocantins garnet there. It's 100% natural material. It's certified the Brazilian source for you. And it's certified the Tocantins garnet because when you appraise it, if you do go and get the Jewellery Maker appraised, when your appraiser sees that, they will understand the value of the material.
Got you. Do you know what? I think those would look spectacular in both in this, because I actually think garnet looks gorgeous in sterling silver, but in rose gold as well, that's going to look fantastic. GJUP64.
Right. Are you ready for this?
Do you know what though, Jake? Every single person so far has multi-bought.
It's the right thing to do.
Every single person.
It's absolutely the right thing to do. I'm going to give you a pre-launch deal. When we come to bring you this gem in the new year...
They're nearly gone, Jake.
When we come to bring you this gem in the new year, do not message in saying, hang on, that doesn't really fit the price you put in here. I'm telling you now, this is nowhere near where we should be. The only reason I'm doing this is because I appreciate everyone has to multi-buy 2 packs in order to create the ring. But you've got
to make it low so that you don't spend too much on me.
And that as well. That is absolutely right.
Right then. Okay, they are about to sell out. They're about to sell out, Jake. You've got to be quick, my friend, because it's nearly gone.
We're going to go straight down then. $12.99.
Oh, that's just, you've just insulted. That's each then? Each?
No.
Get off.
For the parcel.
You're going to get five gemstones, 5 of those garnets that we've never seen before.
Yeah. Tocantin garnet. It's coming in the new year.
Oh my day.
But I'm saying now, do not expect that roughly works out at £11 a carat. Okay? Do not expect £11 a carat in the new year. Huge well done, everyone who snapped those up. Now, finishing up our little offering of the stones that fit into this ring mount, because those stones you could create a full garnet ring. Another thing you could do, Zena, is you could get the parcel of the Tocantin garnet.
Yeah. But you could have done, it's gone.
Well, sorry, that's all right. If you did, well done. Get 2, or buy 1 sapphire and hope you get 2 blues, or make sure and get 2 blue sapphire parcels. Get 2 of the emeralds, and then you could do the red, blue, green look again.
Yeah.
Red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red across the whole ring. So many different combinations you can do. Now, this next combination is one that excites me the most. We are talking all natural imperial topaz from the Ouro Preto deposit in Brazil.
So we're talking the best then.
We are talking the material that is. This is how we met Glenn Lara. We
Is
were
it? Of
both,
course,
we were
yeah.
both pursuing this gem material, and I've got for you the 2 highest grades. I've got for you certified the orange, the beautiful bright material, and I've got. Let me just refer to my sheet. Yeah, a couple, just a few, of the pinks, certified.
Oh, it's incredible.
Pink
Incredible.
Imperial.
Incredible.
We're going to start with the orange. We're going to do the pink straight after. But here's another idea for you: orange, pink, orange, pink, orange, pink, orange of certified imperial topaz. These rounds fit straight into the semi-mounts. What we'll do is we will flash the details of the semi-mounts here, but we're not going to have a full presentation on it. These are the orange hues, absolutely beautiful. And Zena, can we have a quick look at the authenticity certificate when we get a moment? Not only the
Jake.
clarity, but have a look at this.
Oh, hang on a second. Look.
Completely unenhanced
Completely
material.
natural.
Certified Brazilian source, you get that Ouro Preto. Certified 100% natural. Certified imperial grade for you.
Can I ask you a question? What is it, for those people that are unaware, because there will be some people, what is imperial topaz?
There is imperial topaz, and then there is everything else.
Right.
Every other
So
topaz.
this is the ultimate.
It's the ultimate. It is the only gem that has come close to breaking the big 4.
Wow.
So when they talk about precious gems, imperial topaz is often bundled into that, and every other piece of topaz is considered
Somebody
semi-precious.
called Joseph in County Durham is looking to make clearly the ring with 7 imperial topaz.
It's absolutely the right thing. Do you know what I'm going to say, Wayne? We were going to do £10 on this stone.
Wow.
I want to actually do a better deal because
Joseph's bought 7
for
on the
Joseph.
phone.
For Joseph alone, so Joseph bought 7, so that would have been £70.
Yep.
Wayne, I don't know if we can, but just do it. Don't worry about the cost of the stone. I'll have to make it up somewhere else. Let's go £7.99. £8 for a certified imperial topaz. That's what we're doing. We're making it possible. You can be making an imperial topaz band now. I'm just going to quickly do the maths for you.
£7.90. Did you just
£8 times 7, 56. You can be making an imperial topaz band ring for about £66. God, I don't even know how that goes and gets valued.
I actually can't. My little brain won't process that.
You can go full. You can go the full orange, like Joseph's done. You can go orange, pink, like I personally suggest.
The pinks.
There probably aren't enough of the pinks to do that.
No, there aren't.
Huge well done, everyone who is
done,
acquiring these.
Congratulations.
£8 for an imperial topaz. Wow.
Oh, $7.99. Now remember as well, we only charge you post and packaging once. Once a day, once you're done, you're dusted, that's it. Mainland UK is only £3.95. This is just unbelievable. Imperial topaz. And even if you don't want to, this is something we haven't mentioned here, Jake, even if people don't want the ring mount and don't want to set it, this is one for the collectors, Jake.
Oh, 100%.
All day long.
This is absolutely that kind of a gem. It's imperial topaz. If you know, you know. If you don't,
of course.
I mean, you can try and quickly do your research, or
it'll be gone.
Get hold of it. Use
Then
your 60
do your
days.
research,
Go and do your research on that. And after 60 days, you think, do you know what? £8 not an absolute. If you think £8 is a good deal, after 60 days, send it me back.
Well, we've extended.
That's what I'm going to say.
We've extended our money back guarantee till the end of Jan.
Sorry, end of January. You're absolutely right. Yes.
It's end of Jan.
You're absolutely right.
Yep.
So end of Jan. If come around about the 25th of January, after all that research, you think £8 for an imperial topaz is a good deal, send it back.
You've got until the end of Jan. It's an extended money back guarantee. So if you are thinking of gifting for Christmas, that safety net is there. Okay, it's over allocated. Well done.
Good luck checking out on that one because we are snapping it out of people's baskets.
This is incredible, Jake.
And then now, look, everyone who's successful in that first one, if 1 in 3 of you want the pink, there won't be enough.
No.
That's how much fewer there are. Less than 1/3 of you can get hold of the pink who got hold of the orange.
Oh.
Good luck. It is certified imperial pink topaz. There is nothing better. There is.
Can I just tell you, I've got 2 girls lined up already trying to get 7 each of the pink.
Wow, that's most of them spoken for.
Yeah, there's 2 ladies there trying to check out 7.
Right. Okay. There it is. Certified pink. Absolutely extraordinary. I'm going to do something that I never... Oh, my gosh. I don't know if I'm going to do it now.
Oh, hang on a second, Jake. This is very, very... Victoria's making a ring with 7 of them, I would imagine.
You're making it too hard for me. I'm going to match it. Match it.
What?
Match it.
Oh, one left, it's gone, it's sold out. $7.99. Jake, that is extraordinary.
That's
well done.
Sold out. Huge congratulations, everyone who was successful there. Now, what I want to show you, have we got a piece of jewellery that has been made with the next gem? No. That was actually that's using the multi sapphires, I think.
Oh,
what's on the far one?
That's your chrome diopside, darling.
The chrome. Oh my word! I'm surprised at that. Wow. Okay.
What?
Fine.
I don't think we had enough quantity. That's why.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
No, that's absolutely fine. We
Yeah.
didn't have enough quantity. We couldn't use up one of the lots by making up some jewellery. We are going to go to the most valuable sapphire I have ever secured in a decade of being a gem investor. Literally direct from the Magog Valley, from my time in the Magog Valley, one of the few Western gemologists ever to have been allowed to step into that valley. This is it's the most valuable gem that we brought back from that trip.
Wow.
We're going to have a very, very quick break, 60 seconds maybe. Don't go anywhere because we were originally planning to launch this at 10:30. I've been way too slow today. I've got 33 minutes to bring you 90 minutes worth of Burmese sapphire. You're going to get some good deals.
I'm ready.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. Here's a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low closing price tag, and there's just 1 P&P on all items in any one day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so it's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Maker, for what I believe to be the biggest moment of the Gem Guide journey throughout the entire of our inaugural year. It is not for nothing that I have saved truly the best until last, and my only regret is that I have to make way at midday for the incredibly talented Claire McDonald, and that means I've got to compress about 90 minutes of gemstones into half an hour.
You can do it, Jay.
I need to.
Oh!
It's too serious for this.
The chain's coming down.
I'm not a Grinch, but this is a gem that doesn't belong in a Christmas set. It belongs at a Sotheby's auction house.
Like it.
Okay. What we are looking at here is a certified Burmese sapphire. You don't find it. This is the Gem Guide. It's the industry leader on this material in the gemstone market. Industry leader for market information, and they provide analysis for gem investors like myself, people who buy stones, lock them in vaults as a career. They provide the most cutting-edge expert analysis to people like me. And earlier this year, in fact, in February 2020, you can see the date at the top there.
Yeah.
January, Feb 2020. They had this market prediction, this market analysis. In the coloured stone market, sapphire is king. That trend will continue into the new decade.
Ooh, okay.
That is the industry leaders telling me, as a gemstone investor, put your money in the sapphire.
Right.
That's what they're telling me. Not telling you, because you're not a member of the trade. So I'm not being mean there, but this is for the trade. They're telling me, as a gem investor, put your money in sapphire. That's what they're, because it's safe for the next decade. That's what they're telling me there. But more than that, they didn't just write that. And off the back of that, because it's so important, because of that, they had Richard Hughes, who is literally he founded a whole gem lab.
Wow.
That's how big a source is. Write this article on the World Sapphire Market Update.
Okay.
Of 2020. Same issue. Burmese sapphire. So this is coming from the Lotus Gem Lab founder.
Yeah.
Burmese sapphires come from the Magog stone tract and are famous for their royal blue colour, which tends to be deeper or darker than the ideal blues from the Kashmir. So, as of 2020, production from Magog is diminishing. It is rare compared with Sri Lanka.
Oh, wow.
That's what the founder of a gem lab has told us just months ago. And what's really interesting is he says that royal blue, a little bit darker and deeper than the ideal Kashmirs, but that's the material. He goes on though, and he says this. Probably the biggest change that has come to the world sapphire market has had nothing to do with supply. So even though production of Burmese material is diminishing, and we know it's rarer than even Sri Lanka, biggest change has nothing to do with supply. It's instead related to the re-emergence of China as a world economic powerhouse. In other words, it's demand.
Yeah.
Today in Thailand, where Richard is based, Chinese buyers outnumber US buyers by at least 10 to 1. The US, the world's biggest gem market, is being overwhelmed at source. What this means for the US, and by extension us, is higher prices and fewer stones coming their way.
Availability, yeah.
Demanding completely untreated gems, the result was not just a rise in the demand for skilled lab services, but also an unprecedented increase in the price of natural gems. Okay, here's the most important thing I'm going to tell you, or one of them. This sapphire collection, all certified 100% natural, unenhanced material.
Do you want to show you the certificate?
You can show the certificate, not the certificate.
I'm not, don't worry.
Certified, Burmese, certified 100% natural gem material. But it's not just Richard Hughes. I want to talk all around the market about this material. Richard Wise, in his seminal work, Secrets of the Gem Trade. This is Secrets, it's literally titled Secrets of the Gem Trade. There are only ever 100 of these printed. 100 of this particular edition printed. So you can imagine how rare and sought after the information
signed as well.
is in there. Yeah, Richard. Richard's a bit of a distance mentor for me.
Yeah.
Wonderful done. This is the advice Richard's given me and the other 99 owners of this particular edition. Historically, blue sapphire has been judged on 2 paradigms. Now, this was completely new to me when I found this out.
Oh, okay.
Because I always thought it went Kashmir, Burma, Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
That was what I thought. Kashmir at the top, Burma
Okay,
down.
yeah.
But Richard Wise in Secret says, actually, no, I was wrong. Probably so were you. The blue sapphire has been judged on 2 paradigms. The best of Burma and the finest of Kashmir. They're equal, but different.
Ah, okay.
The best of Burma sapphire is a vivid blue to vivid purplish hue, a pure medium dark-toned blue primary hue, usually described as royal blue. Okay, so we've now had 2 different sources say, beautiful material, best on the planet. If it did have a problem, it's too dark. But otherwise, we forgive that because it is supreme sapphire material. 2 sources independently saying that. But Richard goes on more, actually, and he says this. Have a look. Burmese sapphire has been in short supply since the 1930s.
Ooh,
90 years of no material.
Wow.
The new Burmese ruby diggings at Mongshu produced almost no sapphire. So you often find ruby and sapphire in the same mine. Not the case at Mongshu. In and around Magok, that's the valley that I went to, the ratio of ruby to sapphire is about 100 to 1. I can verify that for you. They were pulling out 100 pigeon blood red rubies, fine grade, 100 of them, to 1 sapphire that we have in this show.
Wow.
And we have never brought you pigeon blood ruby from Magok.
No.
100 of them to 1 sapphire in this show.
Gosh.
I think you're starting to understand why this is such a big deal now. Let's come back to Richard a moment. With the resumption of hard rock mining in the late 90s, a few stones a year find their way from the old mine areas of Magok into the Bangkok market. A few gems per year, Zena.
Wow.
Which is best? Who knows? Connoisseurs literally disagree. But historically, fine Burmese stones cost at least 50% more than the same Ceylon sapphire. Princess Kate's ring.
Gosh.
Princess Kate's ring. If you had a Burmese sapphire that was exactly the same, just because it's Burmese, it is worth 50% more than the future Queen of England's engagement ring.
Wow. Which was the late lady.
Which was, of course, Lady Diana's as well.
Yeah. Wow.
Can you imagine that?
That's hard to compute, isn't it?
Royal collection jewellery out of the water by 50%. We're not talking small margins, at 50%. He carries on here. Have a look. The problem is that Burmese blues were just a pleasant memory.
Yeah, because back to the 1930s, 90 years. So for most of us, it's the generation that it's gone. You wouldn't have even seen it.
Sri Lankans were the best now.
Okay.
Many were heat treated. It's true. Look, he says, okay, fine. We heat them. It's fine. Okay, sorry, we heat them. But the finest, when we've heated them, we're just a step down from Burma.
Wow.
So he's actually saying, even Princess Kate's ring, beautiful blue, probably heated. That one, it's still just a step down, but we heated it. So and because we heated it, it's just a step down from what Burma can deliver. And isn't that wonderful? Well, what if we could deliver Burma? What if we could bring you Burmese certified Magok sapphire? He clearly thinks it's unlikely. Natural coloured sapphire will sell at a minimum 50% above the price of a comparable heat-treated stone. And when you do that, when you are commanding those kind of premiums, one for Burma, another for the fact that it's not enhanced at all, you end up with a very considered gem. So much so, these stones inevitably end up at Sotheby's.
Oh wow!
That's the place where, and that's why I did take off the Christmas decorations, because that's what we aren't a Christmas store. When we bring this stone, we are essentially Sotheby's.
Well, okay, yeah,
we
that's
are
fair
in
point.
that,
Yeah,
that's who we're dancing with.
Okay.
And Sotheby's, in a buying guide to people who drop millions on gem purchases, this is their buying guide. They say, the Magog Stone Tract has a rich history of production dating back several hundred years. Current mining is severely limited, making sapphires from Myanmar rare. They also, again, this is the third time we're hearing this, they tend to be darker than cashmere sapphires, described as a midnight blue. So that's Sotheby's. So 3 different sources have now independently said, even the best in the world, you got to take the dark. That's what it is.
Yep.
This is the kind of thing we're talking about. A Cartier ring, it's sold for just shy of 4 million Swiss francs, which is which today is about 1 franc to a pound. It's not far off. So it's about a £3.5–4 million ring. And you can see what they're talking about, that violet hue. See how it is? It's very strong purple component. Beautiful, don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking a £4 million ring. But you know, we can now start to see what they say about that midnight, because you've got very strong...
It's sold at just less than 3.7.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sold.
It's gone for just shy of 4 million.
Wow.
It's, you can see it's got a very strong purplish hue.
Yeah.
It is quite dark, but it's beautiful because it's Burmese, and therefore we love it. Mm-hmm. Are you ready? Are you ready now? Remember that midnight blue that all the sources say you're supposed to see, because you don't get bright blue. Are you ready now to have a look at your Burmese certified, not enhanced blue sapphire? And you tell me, is it midnight blue? Or is it actually top gem ultramarine material that we've got right here?
And in a gorgeous cushion shape as well.
We have got cushions in it. We're going to try and fly through as many pieces as we possibly can. But just before I do.
Yep.
Just before I do. The phone lines are now open. We don't have enough of these to go around. Okay, just before I do.
Quick. IEUP 43, 1.2
I told
carats.
you this was the most valuable
Burmese
sapphire I've ever
blue.
brought you.
5 by 5 mil, pack of 2, cushion shape,
Right,
Burmese.
okay, have a look at this. And the colour, the blue. Can we quickly compare the blue to that Cartier again? Which has got the more pure blue and which has got the more purple blue?
I like it.
Ours is a purer blue hue. Have a look here. This is the same gem size that we've got here, this half carat length pointers. There is no such thing as commercial. They literally say not applicable. You don't get low grade Burmese. But come up here.
Wow.
Remember, same size gems in the trade. Dealer to dealer, wholesaler, not you, wholesaler. Come down here, you see violet, violetish blue, blue slightly greenish blue, greenish blue, greenish blue. They're all thick. That's what we're looking at. Pure blue. That's why I'm going right to the top end, because it's top colour. Have a look one more time. You're looking at up to $4,000 to $5,000 US a carat.
A carat.
Right, I'm going to quickly just do a bit of maths here.
Yeah, if you could.
1.2 times. I'm going to take the lower number, 4,000.
Okay.
So $4.8 thousand. We're looking at about £3,700 up to in the trade for these gems. Show me somewhere else that is doing Burmese sapphire. Right, okay, Paul, can I get a 60-second block? I'm going to do something. In the trade, Zena, if I gave you $2,000, I don't think you can go and find these stones.
No way.
A pair as well. Matched pair like this.
Exactly, yeah.
Start that 60 seconds. In 60 second time, I'm going to open up.
Oh my goodness.
We're going to do the opposite of what Sotheby's do. When Sotheby's auctioned this Burmese ring, they were going up. We are going down. And if you want to start somewhere, let's start at that £3,700. That's where the trade could have you be on this pair. You are getting a matched pair of Burmese blue sapphire. This is the first time we've ever brought this material loose. We have never offered it before. Those of you who are changing your jewellery box today, you're changing the calibre of the type of pieces you craft today. 30 seconds. When I say the price, I'm going to warn you now, you've not, by the time you hear the price, you've probably missed out. You've probably missed out by the time you hear the price. That is 100%
he won't tell us what he's doing, by the way. He will not let us into the secret of where he's going on these. IEUP 43. Yeah, why?
Because we are only 15 minutes away from the end of the show. And I strongly suspect that members of the staff who are waiting in the wings will be snapping it up. So
Absolutely.
3,
Absolutely.
2, 1.
Get ready.
£100.
Oh, for both?
For both.
So you just...
$99.99.
Oh my
That's your saving
goodness.
today. Good luck, everybody who is doing that.
Wow, Jake. And just to show you there, look, there you go again. Origin, Burma, treatment, not on your Nelly.
So that this is what your valuer can use. Your
Yeah.
valuer can use this. And what they will do, your valuer will actually do this, your appraiser. They will take the stones,
Yep.
they'll take your authenticity certificate, they're going to look, treatment, not enhanced, origin, Burma. They're going to go to that same value table that I showed you before. And they're going to see that in the trade, this material could cost up to £3,700.
Do you know what we've done though as well, which is brilliant? We've made it
pay.
so split pay. That means hopefully now we've made that affordable for a lot. How many available? Oh, there's only 12 available now. There is over 40 of you with it in your back. Sorry, I'm just looking at it.
Do you know what? Should we show how the split pay works? We're going to briefly show how the split pay works, and then we're going to show you next sapphire deal. But we'll keep the phone lines open for this one. Here's how split pay works. There has never been a better chance. The split pay is a tool. What do you want a tool for? You want a tool to achieve a job.
Absolutely.
And that job is having you own certified natural Burmese sapphire. Here's how the split pay works. We'll be back straight after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
And there was a reason I wanted you to understand how the split pay works. Because we are not finished here. In fact, those of you who do know how split pay works know that we should not be moving a penny of this.
way.
You can already get this to your door for your first split payment of less than £35. But what if I completely change the game up a little bit? What if I say, get it to your door for under £30 Burmese sapphire? We might not do this again all show. Wayne, $79.99. That means your split payment is under £30. I'm not going to. I'm not even going to take away and say it's 2 split payments now. Keep the 3 split pays, but you're getting them under £30.
Gosh, that is unbelievable, Jake. £26.66 today. Then we'll take £26.66 in 30 days, and 30 days after that, it's a fixed split pay. There's 0% interest. It doesn't cost you any more. You just need to make sure that you've got 3 months left before the expiry date on your credit or debit card, and that deal could be yours. You do not have to split pay, but the option is there. Pop those in your basket. Click on the split pay box underneath. You want split pay, and it is done and dusted there for you. $79.99 for a pair of stunning Burmese blue sapphire with no treatment whatsoever.
Well done, everyone who has been able to acquire that.
Wow, way over allocated.
At the moment we dropped under the £30 on split pay, so many of you going, right, I just can't, I can't. This is certified Burmese sapphire.
Natural.
The material, the premium of over 50%, well 50% on the nose actually, sorry, over the Ceylon material, 50% again because it's 100% natural. We see it thousands of pounds a carat material, and you are getting it for, well, less than £30 on split pay. Are you ready for the biggest sapphire of the show?
Yes, please, sir.
The single biggest gem that I recovered on my visit to Magog, a once-in-a-lifetime trip. They're never going to get bigger than this one. Have a look.
Wow.
Extraordinary material.
Jake, 7 by 5 mil.
Calibrated for you. You can be making some of the finest
blooming
natural Burmese blue, the royal blue hue there for you. You can be making some of the finest natural jewellery you've ever made. And please don't misunderstand anything. The moment you're working with this gem, you are a jewellery atelier.
Oh, absolutely.
You are a jewellery atelier.
At
Look at the gem we have on screen. I tell you what, we're going to start at $99.99, for the largest gem. Now, by the way, when I weighed these, on average, they actually were over a carat.
Oh,
But there were
really?
There were one or two that were just under at 0.8.
Oh, so you have to go to the minimum, don't you?
I debated whether to just take them out of the parcel and certify them all over a carat, and I thought, no, I'm going to price it at that 80 points. Because, do you know what? Had it crept over a carat, if it had crept over a carat, the jump in value is around about 50%. Again. So
wow.
Okay. So if it's a 1 carat gem, it's $7,500 a carat.
Oh my goodness me, Jack!
If it's a 1 carat gem, it's up to $7,500 a carat.
Oh my days, this is unbelievable.
If it's a 99-point gem, an impossible to see 1 point, it's $4,000 a carat.
Gosh.
That's the difference it makes. The average is over a carat on this parcel. Let's go straight down, please, Wayne. 89. I said 99. You think he's like trying to undercut me? Anything you can do, Wayne, I can do better. Let's go 69.99 then.
Oh, hello, thank you. There's somebody just checked out 3 as a consequence of that, Jake.
It's absolutely the right thing to do.
No, don't
when you
disagree.
consider this, okay, so even take the 80 points.
Yeah.
Let's take the 80 points. You're looking at about $4,000 for up to $4,000 for the gem on screen. And if I put that into British pounds for you, that is about $3,000.
Unbelievable.
Up to at trade, up to £3,000 for the price for the piece on screen.
So natural, that's the key. Natural Burmese blue sapphire. OHUP78. This is a real opportunity. We got you for less than 10 minutes, Jake.
Oh my gosh, right, okay. Stop pressuring me. Do you know what then? Let's go $49.99. I'm never gonna, if I ever bring you this stone again, it's not at this price. $49.99.
Oh, Trevor, good luck, darling. Trevor's trying to get this as well. Well done, Trevor. So many of you within your baskets. There's a lady out here as well.
Oh my gosh.
$49.99.
Do you know what? I'm going to say, let's stick a 60-second clock on. As soon as I see that in there, black and white, I regret it.
Right.
60 seconds, then I'm pulling it.
Okay.
I mean that, seriously.
So let's start the clock
Start the clock.
Okay, you've got 60
I'm pulling
seconds
that
to
in
check
60
out.
seconds. It's too low.
It's too good a deal. I've got Alison trying to buy 4, Olwen trying to buy 2, Trevor trying to buy 3, Sandra trying to buy 2, Morag trying to buy 1, Jewellery Maker Lancashire trying to buy 2.
Do you know what? If you want, just leave them. You don't have to buy them. Take them 45 seconds. I've only got to leave it on 45 seconds. I'm actually not asking you to buy these. The deal is too low. I'd rather take them back. $69.99.
I don't think you're going to have the option to take them back, Jake, I'm afraid, sir. No point relaying that sleigh, reloading that sleigh. We're keeping them. You've given us a Christmas present already. $49.99. It's on 0% interest, split pay. On 2 months, $24.99 tonight and $24.99 next month, and you don't pay any extra as well. I'm way over allocated on this one, I'm afraid, and I mean seriously allocated. Oh, Alison just bought 3. Well done, sweetheart. Oh, well done, Alison. Congratulations. Brilliant. Sandra's had 2, Claire's had 2, and the list goes on. Oh, my goodness me. Well done, you. $49.99. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank goodness for that. I've never had a minute feel that long before.
Oh dear. Right.
Now,
okay.
We'll show number 12, and then Zina, if you get number 13 out for me as well.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
Let's make some Burmese sapphire jewellery. You and I, let's make some Burmese sapphire jewellery. And what could be better right now than making royal blue Burmese sapphire in a crucifix? A wonderful cross pendant. So this has been set with multi-sapphire.
No, we weren't allowed to put the sapphires in because we didn't have enough.
Yes, no, we don't have enough chances. But you can see the mount itself accommodates 6 stones.
Doesn't it just? 4 down the centre and then 2 either side.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to price this so that you can make. Let's go straight down. 30 quid. I've never done blue sapphire like that. I've never done Burmese sapphire for that price. £30.
Wow, Jake.
So you can multi-buy now, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course you can.
Absolutely. Of course you can.
You want to make the whole. You want to make the whole pendant of Burmese
I
blue
would
sapphire.
definitely,
Burmese.
yeah.
They've hardly mined this stone in 90 years. You could use the
that,
multis
Jake.
and maybe use the blues just to highlight. Alternatively, You can make the whole thing.
I'd make the
£90
whole thing.
for enough. You need to multiply 3 packs, and that'll get you enough stones to make the pendant.
That would look incredible, wouldn't it? If I just pop that on there for you. Burmese blue sapphires to go in that lovely mount that we've got. Goodness me, you lucky things, lucky things. Great deal, absolutely. And we've got the cross in the definitely in the yellow gold plate and sterling silver
yes, that's
as well.
Right. Yeah, so it's in gold, the gold embracing over the sterling silver,
Yep.
or you've got the sterling silver finish
Yep,
to it.
Absolutely.
Not got many of them though.
No,
but the
very
opportunity
limited.
there on the sapphire.
Very
This is the
limited.
first time in the world I know of, by the way. First time in the world, Burmese blue sapphire has been available for £30.
Oh gosh, world class opportunity. JV UP 24 at $29.95. $29.99.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
What, Tony?
We've got 4. I've just been told 4 minutes. Wayne, take another tenner off.
No, what?
Take another tenner. Look, if you're going to lose quick,
£10
Zena.
each, Jake.
We're going to do £10 Burmese blue sapphire for £10.
You've just done for £10 a stone.
Yeah. You can make the pendant for under £100. Just so everyone's clear, I don't think a piece of jewellery, Burmese sapphire, you can make the pendant for under £100. I think a single piece of Burmese blue sapphire jewellery is ever sold, even on Gems TV, under £300.
Wow. I don't know what you're doing there, Jake. He wanted to go out in style. I think, do you know what it is? I think he's trying to make himself memorable. And I think you've just done it, Jake. In one auction.
£10 for Burmese blue sapphire.
$19.99
Wow.
for both. And that's why everybody's now increasing their order to 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s. And
now,
why the devil not?
So we've hit the right price point. I know that we can never do this long term. It doesn't make a business sense to do this, but we finally hit the price point that works for you. £10 a gem
done.
for Burmese blue sapphire. You're making the pendant for
Burmese sapphire.
Making the pendant for under £75. We haven't sold a piece of jewellery for under 300, I don't believe.
Okay. Do you want to pop one of the pendants on quickly, Jake?
Yeah, we'll quickly get a pendant on.
Okay, so if I just...
And we'll keep showing you the details for the sapphires that fit into the pendant.
Okay, brilliant. Yep. So here we go, look. There's only 50 chances on this, I'm afraid, my lovelies.
I'm going to put a minute clock on, but I don't think we're going to get there. I think it'll sell out beforehand.
Yeah. So the bail is included.
$12.99.
$12.99.
$12.99 for a huge amount of metal work there. At the moment, the price comes in.
Precious metal work.
Don't mind me saying so.
I'm sorry.
It uses the latest electrolysis technology to embrace 18 karat gold over the top of a solid sterling silver.
So I like it. You use the key word there. It looks like a solid piece of jewellery, doesn't it? It really does. Beautifully made. And there is your Burmese blue sapphire that we just had there, because as you can see there, look, 4.3 mil, and we've got the 4.3 mil sapphires there that we just had.
They are £10 a stone. You need 6 of them to make the pendant.
Yep.
But then you have got a Burmese blue sapphire, natural royal blues, for £75.
Unbelievable.
We've never sold a piece of jewellery under £300
That is sensational, isn't it? Lovely design. And again, whether that's fashion or faith, that's very much the choice of the wearer, isn't it?
100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
But look, it's an enduring design motif.
Of course it is.
It's endured for 2,000 years. Yeah. It's going to endure for another 2,000 years.
Perfect Christmas gift as well, isn't it?
Wonderful.
Perfect Christmas
And I think
gift.
it's lovely to bring back Christmas to that message as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Okay, we're running out of time. We'll just do the silver for you as well. Jake, if you can squeeze that in, my lovely.
That in. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Wayne, we'll match the price straight away. We'll pop that on screen.
Yes, please.
And this will probably be us through to the end of the show.
Absolutely.
In fact, we haven't even got time for the 60-second
No,
clock.
gonna have to get it on. $12.99 GK8X18 for the 925 sterling silver cross oval pendant mount.
Good luck getting involved in that one. Get as many as you can. What have we got to look forward to? Well, next year we're already planning next year. Like I say, I want to do a whistle-stop tour through the world of garnet. So we're going to be doing lots of different varieties of garnet. I've got fancy cuts coming. I've got a very special show. I built a parcel to take to the Tucson Gem Show. Obviously, that's been cancelled. So we're going to do that on the day the Tucson Gem Show is going to be. But coming up straight, more immediate, that's looking into the new year, more immediate than that, we've got the wonderful Vicky teaming up. You've dug out some chrome.
Yay!
The chrome closeout carries on. So the chrome closeout carries on. You've got Vicky, who's been joined by the wonderful talented Claire McDonald. The show absolutely goes on. I won't see you now beforehand. Hope you and your family have a wonderful Merry Christmas and a very, very Happy New Year.
Can I just say, thank you to you, Jake. You've been wonderful. I'll see you tomorrow morning with Mr. Smith.
Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the products that have been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years, best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello, it is chaos here. Oh my word, we've got an amazing show. I love mornings like that. I must say, I woke up to a text message from Liam this morning saying, you need to put the telly on, you need to watch Jake. And I've been glued to the screen all morning. It was, yeah, he did. It was unbelievable what happened today on chrome diopside. Of course, it's just horrendous what's the year that we've had. And I don't think anybody sort of presumed that it would be filtering into 2021. And Jake's just had the news that the Hong Kong show has cancelled in March 2021, which means he put together the most incredible collection of chrome diopside. I mean, those of you that have watched all this, they did the most incredible show of chrome diopside, which was like bringing Tucson or the Hong Kong show, both of which have been cancelled for next year,
to us here at Jewellery Maker. So we're just going to start with it because I know how many people have been asking for any strands that have been drilled of chrome diopside. We had so many loose gemstones, and as they explained earlier on today, we got Claire McDonald here today. So of course, don't be scared of setting any of your loose gemstones that you've received today already. Which one should we do first? The big pear cuts. I mean, this is unbelievable. Firstly, you will notice that this isn't just diopside. This isn't the diopside that you saw in the article that Jake showed at 9 o'clock this morning that was actually coloured by the iron, so it had more of a yellowy green. This is what they call imperial diopside. This is chrome imperial, beautiful diopside. It's 35 carats. 35 carats of chrome diopside. Yeah, so we could actually show you. So if you have a look online, the GIA, the GIA actually did an article saying about the they did an article about what was going on in the market of diopside. But this is actually Dr. Lula was her name, I think. Dr. Lula, who is a doctor in gemstones, and this is talking about market value. This was from the Gem Guide that Jake bought in the trade edition of gemstones, and this was the market value of what is in the market right now. And you notice lots of material of diopside. It's still diopside, comes out of China, and you can see it's got more of a yellowy hue. It's not coloured by chromium, it's coloured by iron, which is inferior. You can see the difference when you're looking at that to this. This is what they call in the industry now imperial chrome diopside. It is the creme de la creme. The fact that we have it is so exciting. Those of you that got the loose stones earlier, well done. Because did you hear Jake saying, we're not buying today for the next week of jewellery making or the next month of jewellery making. This is potentially for the next year. He said if we do another show of chrome diopside before 2021, Christmas 2021, then we'll be really, really lucky. But he did say, look, the prices will not be the same. Because of what's happening in the world at the moment, because there are no shows going on at the early 2021, this is the time to do it. Now, just so you know, they're already going. They are already going. I'm going to count how many there are whilst you're dialing through because these are individual stones to me. They are solitaires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. See, they've been doing parcels of 10 stones in each parcel at 9 o'clock this morning, or at 10 o'clock this morning, and it was absolutely brilliant. If we were to get these, bearing in mind at £10 a stone, we would be doing amazing. We're at less than £35, $34.99. Now this is the reason to get very, very excited. Sonia, Pat, Melanie, Gillian, Linda, well done. What's our price per gemstone, sorry? 67 pence per chrome diopside. Those of you that have been watching all morning, you will be all over this. This is the deal to make the most of. And when you think about chrome diopsides as well from Russia, when you're talking about Russia, with this intensity of colour, you think of some of the most expensive Russian emeralds, don't you? You think of some of the most expensive green gemstones. There is the $1 million emerald at $34.99. It is everything that an emerald wishes it could be. Normally with sizes like this, though, you wouldn't get to see this clarity. It is so clean. It's absolutely beautiful. And it has also got the drill hole, which is perfect. So over the last couple of hours, we've been looking at only loose stones, which has been amazing. Now, this hour, in fact, for anybody who is missing out on the mounts with Jake, we've got some more of the mounts. And Claire McDonald is here. She's just setting up. But she's going to be... there she is. You're going to be showing everybody how to set the loose stones anyway, for anyone who's got them today.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
We were going to... we were going to show you in the masterclass later on, but we're going to do it this hour because we've also got so much more that we want to do with Claire over the next couple of hours. So yes, we've got the masterclass, of course, where we're going to be showing you how to set the gemstones. Plus, we're also going to be setting her some challenges as well. $34.99. We are straight down, just so you know. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. Right, people have already spotted the beading station. This is amazing. So, I watched on Black Friday and saw the deal they did on Black Friday. We've got it back. We've got the most incredible price on this as well. And you get some wire, you get your pliers included as well in the bundle. And it's a great workstation. We love this. So, this is going to be coming up at 1 o'clock. We'll do it bang on at 1 o'clock. In fact, we'll put it on pre-order now. So if you want to reserve your place, if you missed it on Black Friday, definitely secure that nice and early. Now, we've got one other chrome diopside, which is silly. Do you trust us? Have you been watching this morning? Please dial now. The price on this is actually ridiculous. Graphics are already live, and that means that you can start putting it in your baskets. In fact, so many of you have. Linda, Tanya, Ellen, Francesca, Fiona, Susan, Angela, Maureen, you've already got it in your basket. Do you trust Liam? Right, if the answer is no, put it in your basket. If the answer is yes, I saw what he did on the Christmas stockings, I've seen the deals that he's been doing over the last few weeks, he's suggesting that every single person watching puts it in their basket. Right, we'll give you a minute to do it. Go for it then. So let's start our afternoon show off with a bang. If we can get this again under £35, we are absolutely winning. We do not know anywhere else that has got the quality of chrome diopside right now. This is 25 carats. Maxine's got it in their basket. North Yorkshire's got it in their basket. Cumbria, well done everybody. I mean, it is... Claire, it is one of the most beautiful colours, isn't it?
It is. It's so vibrant, isn't it? It's got a real energy to it.
Yeah.
I love it.
There aren't very many green gemstones that look like that. I mean, it reminds me of Zavarite garnet. It's just got the most electric green. 20 seconds on the clock to put it in your basket. We want to see everybody involved. In the next 15 seconds, we're going to take it under £35. Way under £35. Caro's in, our lovely guest designer, Caro. Honestly, Caro, you're going to love this. Wait till you see the prize. Liam is going to set the bar. We're going to go to the best price possible. If you are there right now, there is nothing else that we could offer you anywhere near this sort of price. How is that less than £20? Right, that's the deal of the show. Gotta be. If Jake were here right now, he'd be pulling his hair out. This is absolutely ridiculous. $15.99. Even if you're using it to go along with any of your loose gemstones that you've bought today, that is not a piece that should ever be $15.99. That's why we've got Lancashire, North Yorkshire, Susan, guest designers coming through. Maxine's there, Ellen's there, Linda's there, Maureen, Tina, Sandra. Well done, everybody. $15.99. I tell you what, that does not make sense. It really, really doesn't. Good boy Ben, you'll love Caro. She's so lovely.
She is really nice. I've not met her, but I've had a couple of messages with her.
Oh,
yeah,
she's so nice.
Yeah, very talented.
So nice. £15.99 for 25 carats. She's back in tomorrow.
Aww.
She's back on Tomorrow Late Show. Just 25 carats. I mean, that colour is just unbelievable, and they are matching. We were talking about pairs of gemstones earlier on. We were talking about a parcel of 10. Look at how many gemstones you're getting here for less than £16. I wish you could see Liam's screen, how low that is. He's done something absolutely shocking. It should have been $29.99. If we'd have gone to $24.99, this would have been brilliant. We're at $15.99.
And you'd only need a few, wouldn't you? You think about slider bracelets, they could go in there, in your pearls, something like that. You'd only need that. So that one strand would go an awfully long way.
You're right. So even if you were to use 5 stones in the
Still get
centre
that
of something,
impact,
look.
wouldn't you? Because that beautiful colour.
Yeah, it really packs a punch. £15.99. That is unbelievable. Look at that. Jeans there. Well done, everybody. $15.99. It is absolutely brilliant. Linda, Sally Ann, you're still coming through at the right time. I know that it's been manic, and there's a lot of people who haven't even had a look in. I've heard all morning that people have been missing out on Chromed Upside, so we did want to find you some little sneaky deals from our vault. Right, number 8. So, mounts. For anybody who is new to jewellery making, Claire, I know that this is something that we've been so lucky to launch in the last sort of month or two. I mean, this is new to Jewellery Maker, really, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, and it's I think very, very popular because it's so easy to do, and yet it'll look very, very professional once you've done it. You don't need to invest in a lot of tools. Once you've done a few, time-wise, it's very, very quick. So yeah, and look at the quality of them as well. They're lovely, aren't they?
Really lovely quality. These are gold-plated 925 solid sterling silver, and now these are going to fit your 4mm rounds. I know that we had rounds earlier this morning, and we've bought you loads of 4mm rounds over time as well. So if you have got any, this is the perfect chance. Plus, look at the price. $6.99. I think that's what baffles me, bearing in mind you're looking at not only sterling silver, you're looking at gold-plated as well. There's loads of you getting involved. It was very, very busy this morning with the mounts. We're continuing the chaos. Good luck in Cheshire, in Lancashire, Linda, Maureen, Patricia. Well done, everybody. It's $6.99. We've also got the studs in sterling silver. These, I think, are going to be slightly larger. So these are for your 7x5s. These are for 7x5s. In fact, these are for ovals. Oh, I was watching earlier. I was trying to sort of mentally remember the sizes that they had in the show. They had, yeah, there you go. They had the pack of 4, which were these sizes, 7x5. So if you got them, in fact, there's literally a couple of chances still remaining. I think there's literally 1 or 2 if you want them. Get ready, because this is going to knock your socks off. Are you ready? I'd be multi-buying on these. You could make, of course, 2 pairs of earrings with the chromed upside that you got this morning. We're at $7.99. $7.99. Honestly, we've bamboozled Ben. $7.99 for 925 solid sterling silver. And I mean, the quality of them, as you said, they've got a really lovely tight back on your butterfly clasp. So you're not going to, because obviously when you're talking about this quality of chromed upside, you want to make sure that they're nice and secure, but they fit really, really beautifully. And like you said, Claire, you don't need too many specific tools. We're going to talk through how you set them.
Yeah, we're going to go through how we set them, and you'll be able to see. So yeah, with the gem setting toolkit, yeah, very easy.
Brilliant. No. Well done, Sally. Well done, Angela. $7.99. Okay. Let's go for rose gold. Oh my word, these are massive squares. See, these would be beautiful. And the way that they're sort of set like this, on point, they're going to look amazing. So these
nice.
Fit your 8mm squares. Post at the top. They're quite glam, actually, aren't they? They're going to look a real statement. Rose gold plated this time. $8.99 without the mounts, Claire. I mean,
Yes.
To be able to recreate something this professional, I suppose you have to have the right tools to do it.
Yeah, it's the tools, isn't it? So all the machinery and the skills that you would need, and again, it's the reverse, and it's the time to get it that precise. It would be, an awful lot of work and investment in like we say, in the tools and the kit you'd need in your workshop.
Right.
I don't actually think it would be worth it.
No, not when it's $8.99. Not when it's $8.99, exactly. Well done, Angela. Well done, Phyllis. You there as well, Maura? 8mm squares for a pair. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to fly through and show you as many as we can. Remember, they're all on the website. If there's any that you missed, don't worry. Should we do pendant? Round pendant this time. Don't forget, the storage station is on pre-order. You won't believe the price. As I said, it was such a brilliant deal that we did on Black Friday, and Liam's stolen it for today's show. So, you've got your 95 solid sterling silver. It fits an 8mm round. Hi, Jane. Jane said, it says gem setting toolkit and available online. It's because we've taken it for our show. So it's available on the show at 1 o'clock, 1:10 after the beading station. We'll do it straight away after that for you. Is that okay? Right, let's see how many people are involved. Are you ready for this? So this is to fit an 8mm round. See, it says on the... This is just for the mount, isn't it? Okay, just because it says on my screen, including white zircon. Oh, look! Sorry, my bad. It's also got detail there of white zircon. Sorry, I haven't painted my nails very well today. Yeah, it's got a white zircon.
It's lovely, isn't it? That extra little detail. Really pretty.
Yeah, that's really pretty. Okay, shall we get everybody on board? 1 minute until we do this. Get ready, go for it, Ben. Oh, we're going for it in a minute. Now we're doing it. Right, get ready. This is your 8mm round. Check out. Don't even put it in your basket. Go straight through and check out. Who thinks that this is going to be... What price are we thinking? $14.99?
Well, it's a good price, isn't it? That is a good price for that size mount with the added gemstone in there.
Yeah. Give us a heads up, Liam, because I have no idea. It's the first time I've done a mount show. Okay, in fact, right, how about less than £10? How about less than £10? It's a solid sterling silver mount. I was thinking about £15 would have been good. We've got 15 seconds. There's a reason why Liam's saying, do you know what? Just go through. Don't wait with it in your basket. Start checking out now. 95 solid sterling silver to fit an 8mm round. Couple of seconds until we do it. Oh, well done. There's loads of you checking out. Susan, Kathy, Maker in West Yorkshire, Dorothy, Anne, Anthea. How are we doing over a gram of silver? Sterling silver solid mounts with accent gemstones as well. For £4.99. £4.99. Honestly, Liam. Right, he's saying, I've absolutely demolished the price on that one. You've got to be quick if you want it. We don't... There you go. Even lower. Even lower. I think everybody presumed that it was going to be a lot higher than this. £4.99. Dorothy, West Midlands. Sandra's there. I bet you're over the moon now, Charlie. You were thinking this was $6.99. Ooh, you beat my best guess. Go for it. $4.99. Kate's there, Anne's there, Dorothy. Well done, everybody. I wish you could hear Liam in my ear. It's frantic this morning, isn't it, Claire?
It's hilarious, isn't it?
I can't give up. I can't give up. I need to just take a deep breath. Can we have the aircon on in here, please?
Yes. It's very warm, isn't it?
Very warm. £4.99. Well done, Helen. Well done, Michelle. Well done, Jay. Well done, Essex. Kate, you're there. Oh dear. 95 solid sterling silver for £4.99. Well done, Carol and Nigel, you're there. I'm a bit concerned now because we've still got loads that we want to do and you've kind of shot yourself in the foot now, Liam. 95 sterling silver. This time a pear mount. Oh, they did lovely pears earlier. This is a big silver pendant. This is lovely, isn't it? Oh, and look, I love the split bail. You could fit a nice chunky chain through there, Claire.
You could, couldn't you? To have good movement as well. I love that one.
$5.99. $5.99. This is to fit a 9x7mm pair. And you've also got your beautiful, beautiful zircon as well. Look at that. £5.99. Is it a zircon? What gemstone is that here? Oh my word, white zircon. That's amazing, isn't it? £5.99, and that's going to fit a beautiful, big, and I love that you've got the chevron prong at the top. Really professional finish indeed. Just £5.99. The phone lines have gone bananas, by the way, just so you know. Anybody who's involved, well done. Helen, Pat, Jay, check out as soon as you can. The thing is, there are certain shows that we have with Jake that I know we don't always get to do the mount straight after. So if you have got the mounts that have just arrived maybe at home, these are absolutely perfect. Okay. Right, these, just so you know, are coming up. These would be perfect for with your... Would they fit, I wonder, the emerald cuts that we had earlier on? Look at these. These are 8x6. They are massive. And do you know what else they are? They are solid 9-carat yellow gold. Yep. Love them. Right, coming up in one more auction. Price on them is brilliant as well. Now, we've got another pendant. Lovely little pendante. And these are gorgeous. I mean, I haven't got... I'm trying to think of... I'm trying to see if I've got something that's similar. The deal of the day today was amazing. Those of you that got it, well done. But if you do want to do a beautiful necklace, obviously this is a different setting, it's a different design. That was today's deal of the day. Yeah, that's the there was the deal of the day today. Is that sold out? I think there's still availability of the deal of the day today, which is amazing. If you would like solitaire, what size is this going to fit, Liam? 5x4 oval. This is going to fit a 5x4 oval for £4.99. I absolutely love it. And again, it's got the zircon. It's got that detail of having that beautiful ice white zircon as well. If you've got any questions about setting your gemstones, it's definitely worth getting them in whilst we've got expert Claire McDonald here. Any questions that you've got? Yeah, get them in. We're going to do a bit of a masterclass on setting your gemstones. Yeah, you look gorgeous. We've both got our sequin jumpers on.
Yeah,
look,
festive, isn't it?
Look, this looks like a pizza now, doesn't it?
Oh, I thought it was a pizza for years. Yeah, but it's not. It's a party hat.
Right, should we do the gold? Yeah, it's a Santa hat. Mine does it as well, look. Right, in fact, the gold. If you want gold studs, solid gold studs, shall we do it as a star by price? We don't ever get the chance of doing solid 9-carat yellow gold anything, let alone mounts. These are going to fit beautiful, beautiful 8x6mm octagon cuts or emerald cuts. They are absolutely beautiful. Right, now these are very, very special. Do the sort of rules change when you're setting into gold? Do you need to use different tools, Claire?
No, I haven't. I mean, I haven't set into it because we don't see it very often, but I haven't. I mean, I would, so anything like if you're going to file, I tend to sort of keep, so if it's filing, if you're taking away metal, maybe you have separate files for say like copper or sterling silver, so maybe with your gold. But not really, no. I mean,
No, I don't think I have. I haven't got
any specialist tools. No. That's good to know, isn't it? So those of you that have only ever set into silver before, and if you have got any of the silver mounts, and you're thinking, right, I probably am going to need specialist tools for the gold. No, you don't. You still use the same ones. So these are to fit your 8x6mm mounts. They are solid 9 carat yellow gold, and they are absolutely beautiful. Your post is central. You've got your butterfly secure backs, $69.99. $69.99. When you are looking at solid gold, obviously prices of silver and gold are at an all-time high. Now is the time to make the most of them. Bearing in mind, these are going to look, how expensive are these going to look when you've got your chromed upsides, or you've got your aquamarines, or you've got, I mean, any of your beautiful loose gemstones that you've managed to get through your gem guide shows with Jake Thompson. These are perfect. $69.99. We've got loads of collectors in. Keep going through. I think they're the only solid gold ones that we have, so we are going to make sure that we move on and show you as much as we can. Let's go to another 9 carat gold, this time pendant. This is perfect for your 7x5mm ovals, which we had earlier on. We had earlier on in chrome diopside, so if you managed to get those, well done. And it's got the rabbit bail as well, that split bail. That's what it's called. Yes, it is. 9 carat solid gold, highly polished gold. And it's a really lovely sort of soft gold. Do you know what I mean? It's not a harsh, bright yellow gold.
I think you can tell, can't you?
Yeah.
The difference of if it's plated onto the sterling and then the gold. I think it's lovely that we're doing more of the gold. Really, really lovely. Because gemstones can look very different, can't they?
Yeah.
So I think that's a brilliant price for.
And especially the amount of
setting.
gemstones that we've been saying. Do you know what? This warrants being in gold. Since we've joined Gemporia Group, we've had so many incredible loose gemstones shows that we think, actually, do you know what? It's so worthy of being in solid gold. So we wanted to offer you that option. Now, just so you know, this isn't your price. I think that this is going to be absolutely balmy. Wait until you see the price on this. Right, Maura, if you're happy at that price point, you're going to be over the moon with your purchase on this one. 9 carat, solid gold, $24.99. I tell you what, that is something really special as well, isn't it? That is really, really special. To fit your 7x5mm gemstone. Oh, honestly, that is a real game changer. For anybody who's been thinking, right, I've got a real special tanzanite that I've wanted to sell in gold, how much would it cost to take to your jeweller to get it set into gold? Because normally that would have been our only option. It's only recently, it's the first time that I've ever seen these gold mounts, and we're at $24.99. Sophia, Jay, Maura, Kent, Olivia, Susan, Patricia, I don't know where else to send you to get anything like this. It's such a brilliant deal. At $39.99 we had a lot of people multi-buying. I bet you're over the moon with this. $24.99. I'd come back in and multi-buy. Absolutely. Cynthia, Yasmin, you can still do it at the moment. It's 9 carat, solid 9 carat. This isn't plated. This is solid gold. Oh, yeah. It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me, Liam. Lots of people multiply. I wouldn't be surprised if jewellers get involved with us, because it does feel, and all morning it's felt like a bit of a trade show deal, hasn't it? You know when you have friends in different industries and they say, oh, I'll get it for you at trade price. That's the sort of things that we're doing today. The deals on Chrome's Upside have been beyond trade deals. They've been amazing. Anne, Sally, Maker in Hampshire, Cynthia, Yasmin and Jake, you still need to check out at the moment. Keep holding on the line. That is your final price. We're at £24.99. We should have been at £39, so that is a big, 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 big saving. Aren't they amazing? This is to fit your 7x5. Sheila, Sally, Hampshire, Kent, you can still go through for this, and look at it. Isn't it gorgeous? It's gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, we've also got... I don't want these to go back into the wrong places. Thank you. Right, these ones are gorgeous. You've got 3 prongs either side. 3 prongs. Look at that. So if I show you them face on,
and then your claws will just reach round and they will look absolutely beautiful. They're to fit your 5x3mm. 5x3mm ovals. Okay, shall we do something incredible? Bearing in mind, these are brand new. These are brand new. Surely, actually, it makes it really nice and secure having six prongs.
You've got the extra, haven't you? You've got almost like the 2 extra there, which will be, and I think that you'd see all that extra metal, which I think would look really, really nice in there. So you're going to get the that lovely detail. So they're quite different, aren't they, to the others?
Yeah, they really are. They're beautiful. These, by the way, again, are gold plated. If you want that gold look, solid sterling silver, gold plating. It's going to be a brilliant price. Sophia's already there. New telephone caller. Carol, maker in Hampshire. Yep, that is right. Liam is spoiling you rotten. Can you tell that he's feeling festive? We're a week away till Christmas now. A week away till Christmas. Can you believe it? Just $5.99. 8 days. 8 days till Christmas. Crazy. £5.99. And Donna, new telephone caller. Carol, well done everybody. Margaret's there as well. Tracy's there. Are you all ready for Christmas, Claire?
No, not at all.
You're here on Boxing Day, aren't you, doing
I am, yes.
a launch of a DVD?
Yes, yeah. I think I'm here most of the day. I think I'm on the morning and the mid as well.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are you all ready?
No.
No.
I think it's quite a quiet year this year, to be honest.
Yes.
I'm not really doing too much.
Yeah,
so I'm
no,
actually
me
excited
neither.
to have quite a
Just a chill
chilled
out,
one.
yeah.
Kathleen, Michelle, you're there, new telephone caller. Hope everybody's all feeling festive. We're going to make sure that everybody is all kitted out with lots of lovely makes ready for the new year. £5 and £99 on these. Did you say that we've got some others that are similar in silver? Oops. Pardon? Look at this.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Okay, so we've also got, we have got your stud earrings.
They're almost like the centre of a flower, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really beautiful. These ones are similar. They've got the gemstones at the top. These are 4x3s. Perfect stud sizes as well. You wear these every single day. Perfect studs. Just like Liam and Ryan and good boy Ben. Oh, it's weird though because the Bens aren't here today. We've got Ryan, which is a nice treat. It's a lovely treat. £5.99 for 4x3s. Solid sterling silver as well. Sheila, well done Claire, multi-buying. Loads of you there. Well done, Kathleen's there as well. Oh, we've also got some multi-pendants. We've also got some multi-pendants coming up. Keep going through. We're at £5.99. These are some of the lowest prices that we've seen on anyone. Bearing in mind, they've also got accent gemstones. Don't worry if you've not seen any of the gemstone mount shows before. We're going to do it at the start of 1 o'clock at the masterclass after the beading station. The beading station is already on pre-order and it's very popular indeed. Very, very popular on pre-order. Well done, everybody who's already taken advantage of the pre-order option. Do reserve your place as soon as you can. So, is it the flower? Look at this. This is different. Brand new today. So, this is to do a cluster. So you were to put all of your 4x3s. How amazing is that going to look? It's lovely and chunky as well.
Oh, look how that's beautifully made, isn't it?
So where would your chain go? Through the centre? Well, I suppose it could go wherever you want.
Yeah, I think maybe it's it that way.
Oh, that way round.
Yeah, so you can see there's a larger area there. That would sit beautifully.
Yeah, that's perfect. And you can see, I mean, it is solid, isn't it? It's made so well. A lot of silver. In fact, you've got almost, well, you've got just shy of 2 grams of solid sterling silver. This has been rose gold plated as well. Rose gold plated, and you've got that extra detail that you've got the zircon in the centre. Look at this. It's £9.99. I don't think anybody expected that. That's a big
All
look,
that
isn't
work that's gone into that.
Oh, I'm thinking of aquamarines in there, or you could do multi-gemstones, couldn't you? That'd be beautiful to have all different gemstones. If you're collecting your loose gemstones, that's a great way of displaying them. We've also got the gold version, which is this one. This is, again, sterling silver, gold plated. See, that is really, really nice as well. Exactly the same as before, that you've got so much silver work, plus you're also getting your zircon in the centre, and space to fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gemstones that are 4x3. Gemstones at 4x3. £9.99. That is your prize. Well done, Debbie. Well done, Karen. Well done, Linda. In straight away, with your round, brilliant cut zircon in the centre as well. Oh, honestly, it's just been manic all day today. It's just been amazing. Keep going through. £9.99. We've also got another beautiful little pendant. Pear shape, perfect to fit. Little pear shape. 5x3. 5x3 this will fit. Shall we do something crazy? Could you turn these into earrings if you wanted to?
Yeah, that size you could, couldn't you? It'd be very nice, yeah.
Oh,
Especially,
hello.
yeah, like at that price, definitely.
Oh, I'd be multiplied. Well, you could get a pair of earrings and a pendant, couldn't you?
Yeah, and a nice size for charms. Yeah, charm bracelets.
Absolutely,
Gorgeous,
especially at that price. It's a great way to try it out, especially when you're getting that jeweller's quality at a fraction of the price. We're at $3.99, 0800 644 655. We brought to you earlier on a pack of 5x3s. The chrome diopsides that we had in today's show, are they ovals or pairs? Hang on, he's just trying to find some pair cuts for you. Anne's there, new telephone callers there, Lancashire's there, Maureen's there, multi-buyers in. I think everybody's getting the hang of this. This is too low.
And those little, have you seen they're really popular, like stretchy rings. Have you seen those? So just like sterling silver, spacers. And so that would be perfect for that as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Very
really
nice.
good. I suppose, like you said earlier on, you would have to invest in the right equipment and the right tools to be able to get this look finished. So why would you when you can get it for $3.99, the finished, done? I mean, that's taken a lot of skill to be able to do that. It's amazing. Right, we've also got, we don't have many rings. Haven't got many rings. What size? Oh, it's my size. This is to fit a 9mm trilliant cut. Right, we've got different sizes available. You can see the ones that are highlighted red are most limited. So J to K, L to M, and P to Q are the most limited. The one that I'm wearing is the N to O. This is lovely, isn't it? I'm pleased that we've got a big quantity on N to O, because isn't that normally the sort of national average? It is very, very popular size. Just £8.99. Are you just wondering what size you are, Ryan?
I can't. No.
He was just looking at his hand, like really, I wonder what I am. $8.99, and it's solid sterling silver. You've got a really lovely weight to it. Plus, you've also got accent gemstones on the shoulders, and it will fit a beautiful trilliant cut. It will fit a 9mm trilliant. $8.99. Size P to Q, about to sell out. If you have got it in your basket, please do check out. We're at just $8.99. Look at that. Nice, highly polished sterling silver. We've got it also in yellow gold. Oh, in fact, is this solid gold? This is gold plated, gold plated, gold plated. Look at that. It means, I mean, you're getting the look of gold here at such an affordable price. J to K, L to M, N to O, P to Q, and R to S, all available, but very, very limited indeed. So if there's a certain size that you want, this could sell out today. £9.99. In fact, R to S has just sold out. Well done, everybody. If you want it in L to M, N to O, P to Q or J to K. This is it, the last chance. N to O is now gone. R to S is gone. J to K and L to M are very, 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 very limited. Hazel, which size do you want? Remember, if you want to speak to the customer service team about resizing, you absolutely could. You can get this resized before you set your gemstone. N to O, L to M, both sold out now. Good luck. Okay, we've also got earrings. If you want to text in any messages for Claire, if you've got any questions about setting your gemstones, of course, get them in. We've got some studs. These are to fit 6x4s. That never gets old, does it, Claire? The studs in the gallery. £5.99. Sterling silver. One pair, 6x4. I think when we launched these, you can see on the screen it says Nigerian blue sapphire. Just so you know, it's because when we launched these, they fit with the Nigerian blue sapphires. But there's probably lots of gemstones now. It will fit, obviously, any gem that is a 6x4mm oval. We're at just £5.99. It was just when they launched these, it was alongside the sapphires. Dawn, Tracy, Sally and Sheila, Judith in Cornwall, Dawn in Warwickshire. Woo-woo! It is busy, busy, busy. Right, keep going through. Hang on a minute. I can't multitask. Here we go. We've also got a massive octagon. Oh, with the rabbit. I don't know why I did this with the rabbit ears for the bail. It's beautiful. 95 solid sterling silver, octagon cut. It's going to fit a 9x7, and it's got a really nice big chunky bail. This is big. A lot of silver to say that we're going to take this so low. Watch this. £5.99 is your price. £5.99. That is so good.
And when it's that big, I would have a go at and that price. I'd have a go with maybe other things that you've made. So it could be I don't know, it might be a piece of resin or maybe glass or something. There's a slightly unusual shape.
Yeah.
Because what you could do is you could then, because you've got quite a big surface area, you could see if it would fit like that.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, good idea.
Or maybe your Cerulean things, you know, different with your Swarovskis.
Oh, wow. I mean, like you say, it is big, isn't it? It is to fit a 9x7, but have a go, experiment around, especially at these sort of prices you can afford to. At £5.99. If you've bought something already, it's only one postage and packaging all day long, remember? It's only 1 P&P all day long. We've got so much to do, Liam. I can't even... Round cut. Round mount to fit a 6mm round cut. Thank you. I think it's just because Liam's going here, there, and everywhere, isn't it? £5.99. Doing it straight down, one big crash. 6mm round this will fit, and again, highly polished silver, ready to go, ready to fit. Beautiful gemstones, less than £6. And there, Maureen's there. This is a lovely one that you could just wear literally right in the nape of your neck. It would look gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Pardon. If you manage to get hold of the pack of 2 from earlier on, you could buy 2 pendants that you can see here. The 2 pendants for $29.99. Put multi-bar on this one, make the most of this price point at $5.99 because that is such a deal. That is such a deal. And then you'll have 2 pendants.
And really nice and easy to set as well, the rounds. I think the rounds are really easy.
Does it make a difference on the shape then?
I started with the rounds, and I mean, there's not that much difference, but so there's a couple of things. We'll go through them. It's sort of how it will fit in the clamp as well.
Okay.
And that fits in really, really well. And it's just very, very even, obviously, because you're working with that. It's just that literal round with the 4 prongs. So that's a nice starter. That and rings is very, very, very easy.
£5.99. Sally, Alison, Donna's there, Dawn, Anne. Lots of people multi-buying on all of these mounts. It doesn't surprise me, especially after the morning that we've had. under £6. There's so many of you there. Keep going through. Oh dear. Dear. Right, let's do huge earrings. These are going to be so glam. In fact, we had these earlier on in rose gold. We had these earlier on in the rose gold colourway. We've now got them in sterling silver. They're to fit 8mm squares, and they're set on point as well.
I like those as well because you could add chain or something, couldn't you? You could connect them. Ooh. You know how you have like the connecting earrings, yeah. So you could add like something at the back, couldn't you?
Yeah. Look, there you go. $7.99. These were to go with paparazzi quartz, but of course you can fit them with any of your 8mm square. Keep going through. We've also got stud earrings. These are to fit your round studs. Just so you know, we are literally at the end of this show. We've got so much that we wanted to squeeze in, but we are we're limited now. We're less than 10 minutes away from doing our beading station. Loads of you have got that on pre-order already. £4.99 for your 4mm rounds. Well done in Essex, well done Donna. Let me know what gemstones you're planning on setting into these. I'm imagining these would be beautiful everyday zircon stud earrings or...
Yeah, it's like classics.
It is, yeah, and you wear them every day, don't you?
Yeah.
£4.99, I barely ever take my studs out. It's just nice to be able to wear them all the time. Earrings, I think they just frame your face, don't they? Just £4.99. We've also got... What did you say, sorry? Thank you. We've also got the ovals, which are these ones. And the butterfly backs as well. You could also add chain to the back of those, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah, very nice.
Right, well, when these launched, these are perfect 6x4s. This is probably one of the most popular calibrated sizes. 6x4s are great for stud earrings. I know that we've bought plenty of options of gemstones, so if you've got some in your stash, in fact, even in today's show, we had some gemstones that would fit these perfectly. We saw a pack of 10 chrome diopsides that would fit perfectly. I mean, multi-buy on these and you could make 5 pairs if you want. Michelle's there, Dawn's there, Kathleen. If you did get that auction, it was very, very busy. It's the last few chances remaining on this one. But if you do want the mounts to go with, it's just £5.99. 95 sterling silver. In fact, I think that auction potentially is sold out, the one, the gemstones before, but if you want the mounts, you absolutely can. Just £5.99, and they're solitaire ovals. These are big ovals with the post at the top. And you've got accent zircon as well. So that's attention to detail, isn't it? 95 sterling silver, oval mount. These are to fit 8x6. These are to fit your 8x6. Oh, Lucy, I'm getting in a right pickle as well. Right. £7.99. Dawn's there. Michelle is there. And Tracy's got hers. I want to know what gemstones you're using. Put them into the Wall of Fame. Let us see. Let us see. We'd love to see what it is you're doing with these. Hang on. It's very, very busy, just so you know. It is very, very busy. Well done, everybody. Morag, you're there. Tracy, Carol, Alison. It's very, very busy. What was these ones, sorry? Thank you. Okay. We've also got pear shapes. Oh, are they? Yeah, they are. I don't know whether we've had any pears, have we? Have we had any pear studs? Pear stud earrings. I think this is the first pair of pear studs. These are to fit 6x4mm pairs. If you did manage to get the chromed upside earlier on, here you go. Just to remind you, if you did manage to get them earlier on, you can still make the most of it, I think. It was another pack of 10. I mean, they were amazing value for money, weren't they? They were at $29.99 for all of those. It's literally the last of stock. Just to make sure that everybody has the chance of being able to make 5 pairs of earrings, we want everybody to take them to make most of multi-bid option. $4.99. When we were all anticipating these launching, I don't think anybody expected them to be so affordable, Claire.
I know, they're brilliant, aren't they? Really, really good. And I think as well, for if you've not had to go at this, their prices, aren't they, that are sort of taster, and with the toolkit as well, so you can have a little.
Yes.
You know,
We have got the toolkit. We've got the toolkit coming up, by the way, just after 1 o'clock, after the beading station, which is on pre-order, by the way. It's already flying out. Already flying out. Pam, Margaret, Michelle, multi-buyers, Kathleen, new telephone caller, Penny, Gabby, Tracy. £4.99 for your 6x4mm pairs. Well done, Kathy. Well done, Jean. Less than a £5. I mean, that is crazy, isn't it, for earring mounts? And you're getting, obviously, your lovely butterfly backs as well. Well done, George in County Durham, Karen in Sussex, Angela in West Midlands. At the moment, if you've got it in your basket, you're still all right. We have got a good quantity on these, but they are going very, very quickly. Well done, everybody. Carol, Angela, we are waiting with you because there's a lot of people who've got them in their baskets. Where are we going, Liam? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we had them in the silver, we had them in the rose gold, we've now got them in the yellow gold. Oh, we've got a really amazing amethyst auction to do before the... I was going to say before the end of this hour, and it's 1 o'clock already, so we'll do it next, These are gold-plated 95 sterling silver square mounts. These are to fit your 8mm squares. We've gone straight down just because it's very, very busy indeed. You get your pair for $8.99. Kaylee, sorry, can I show you this? Kaylee, it isn't angelite, but I thought it was. When I first saw it, I said, that's angelite, isn't it? You have a guess what gemstone you think this is. It looks like angelite, doesn't it? So, Kaylee, if you want this, it's coming up at 3 o'clock. If you love that colour, it is beautiful. Right, they're your sterling silver rose yellow gold plated mounts. We were supposed to be doing this as a star buy. We're going straight into it. Are you ready? 85 carats of beautiful chubby pears. I love this shape. I think it's gorgeous. I know it says hearts, but I would say it's more like a chunky pear. It's amazing. The colour, I must say, of our amethyst never
really
fails to amaze me. It's so deep. Is this Zambian? Is it from Zambia? Yeah, you can tell, can't you? The colour from Zambia is absolutely gorgeous. 85 carats. Beautiful pear shapes. In fact, these would make great flowers, wouldn't they,
Yes,
Claire?
I'm thinking the beautiful African violets. Have you seen those? You
No.
could maybe get a citrine or something. They've got the really beautiful, that gorgeous purple petal and then a really vivid yellow centre. So maybe a citrine or something like that in the middle. Perfect.
85 carats. Polly and Diana are already in. Now, we weren't going to promo this and do a big sort of star buy auction on it, so we're going to treat it as though we have, okay? You're going to get the most amazing price point, and if you're watching right now, you've got to make the most of this. We're going to take every single pound, in fact, every single penny out of this. Oh, bearing in mind, you're getting lots of different sizes, and they're all strung at the smallest point of the pair, so you can see that they are packed onto that strand. Those of you that make to sell, it's one that you absolutely need. Of course, you need to make the most of this colour intensity. It's absolutely stunning. And it's one that I think we all know and all trust, and anybody who is purchasing from you for the first time will, this is the one that they will sort of understand and all know already. At £13.23, you can see
That's
Liam has
very good,
taken
isn't it?
every
Very,
penny
very
out of
good.
it. I think it was the first gemstone I ever bought was amethyst.
Yes, yeah, me too. Everyone knows it, don't they?
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous gemstone.
Oh, well done, everybody. £13.23, 85 carats. There's loads and loads of you there. Lorraine, Polly, Diane, Maureen, Sylvia, Junior there as well. These are your top side drilled as well. So, like we say, there's loads of opportunities if you want to make petals and flowers or earrings, pendants, beautiful rings. We're approaching, by the way, 1 o'clock, which means we're going to be doing our beading station. Our beading station in a couple of moments. We're going to do it next. £13.23 for amethyst. So good. Right, now I saw the beading station when it launched. It launched on Black Friday and it completely sold out. If you missed it, we've got another brilliant deal. It's not Black Friday today. We haven't been authorised to do, a certain price. You can use this for so much, so much, which we will talk about in just a second. Right, are you ready? Are we going to do it now? Who would love the chance to own this beading station? Those of you that have already got it on pre-order, well done, because it's coming up as today's Start Buy. So this is going to be so useful, isn't it? Whether you've got a crafting room or you haven't got a crafting room, I think this is so useful. In fact, this will be useful for kitchen and all sorts, actually, as well. You are going to get the things that you see on your screen as well. So you are going to get your pliers, you're also going to get your wire, and you're going to get all of these reels included in the deal. So, you know what Liam's like. He's always here searching for the best deals. And when this launched on Black Friday, it was, as you can imagine, very, 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 very popular. It was bundled with loads, it was bundled with wire, with gemstones, with all sorts, and they took it to the most incredible price. We've made another bundle, and it means that we're going to do a fantastic, fantastic deal. Having yourself sort of set up with the right tools appropriate, I suppose, makes your jewellery making experience so much easier, so much better.
Everything's accessible, isn't it? If it's organised and easy to get hold of like that, it does make it. It doesn't happen very often for me, and I should do that more because it does. It's a completely different experience. If you know where everything is, you haven't got to go searching. It just your creativity flows, doesn't it? I love the little hooks at the front. I hadn't seen those.
Yeah, look, so the pegs come included as well. We've just put these in because these are going to be so ideal to be able to hook any of your strands on there. What would you hook on there?
Well, I'm thinking as well. So when craft fairs and things start back up, I'd be taking that as my display, and so you could have bits on there, couldn't you?
Oh, because you could also personalise this. It's in a nice neutral colour, but you could always paint this and do it whatever colour.
Pyrography tool, you could have a go with that as well, couldn't you? Where you see like burn into it.
Yeah, absolutely. Those of you that are thinking of getting the gem setting tools that we've got coming up next, this is going to be ideal for that as well. You'll feel very, very professional. If you have got your own sort of workstation, this is ideal. Okay, so all of these, by the way, you can remove and you can wherever you want. You can sort of personalise it to your heart's content. But you do get the 2 shells, plus you get the 3 different poles. Ideal to store all your wire on. You are getting all of these copper wire, by the way. You're getting your rose gold colour copper wire. All of these, which are they all 8? So you've got 8, you've got 4 by the looks of things, you've got 6, and you've got 4. So you've got loads of wire here. What's this one? Plus you get this. More wire. More
and the best pliers
wire.
ever, because they are, so they're I think they're classed as sort of like the, maybe not your absolute basic entry level, but they are These are quite an old design.
Okay.
And I've had these now for 6 years, and I use them every single day.
So
they are
you-
literally the best.
So these are the chain nose and the round nose,
Yes, yeah.
and you use these for all of your...
Absolutely, yeah.
I remember you telling me these were
I
almost like the
love
kind of
these.
extensions of your hands.
Exactly. Yes, on the introduction day. Yes, yeah, that's right. But these are, and they fit really well into the palm of your hand. But they're really the tips on both of them, the round and the chain nose, are really, really good.
And they've got nice glittery handles.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, these are brilliant. I can't rave enough about those. They're really good.
Amazing. I did say to Liam, right, have you found these or similar sort of stations elsewhere online? And he said, yeah, I have, and you won't believe it. So have a look at these. These do not come with all of the tools. The tools are just to show you how you can display it. And it's $76.98. Is it exactly the same one?
I think it is, isn't it?
It looks exactly the same. In fact, Liam says, I've found exactly the same one. It's this one. £130. Yeah, that is exactly the same. That's online right now. You can go and have a look for that for yourself. That's exactly the same one. Right, now this has just changed everything because I know how low we're going, and you're getting tools as well. So you're getting a couple of tools, and even if you've already got some of these tools, it's good to have a couple of ones, especially when you start to go into workshops.
I think I've probably got about 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah, those pliers. Yeah, each. Yeah, they are brilliant. Really good.
Plus, you could put your beading thread on the front. You've got so much space here to be able to keep yourself nice and organised, so you can see what you've got, what you might need to stock up on, and have access to it really, really nice and easily. Right, are you ready for the graphics? Perfect if you're purchasing all of your gem setting tools that we're going to be launching in a minute. We've got a minute until we're bringing the graphics, and we've got the last 100. Go for it. So get ready, dial now, because in 1 minute from now, we are going to be taking it, spoiler alert, under £100, which we already know is unbelievable competitive just for the station alone. You've got all your wire, so you've got 5 reels of wire, plus you get some extra additional bare copper or raw copper wire as well. And you've also got a mixture here of rose gold and copper wire, lots of different gauges. Then you've also got your chain nose pliers and your round nose pliers. Plus, you're also getting your beading station. Did you assemble this, Liam? I was going to say, it must be, easy to assemble if Liam's done it. Easy to assemble as well. Thank you very much, Lucy and Chloe, who have put this together for us as well. So, really nice and easy to assemble. Are you ready? Maybe your New Year's resolution is to get yourself a bit more organised and to have, that station set up where you can just access all of your jewellery making. Maybe you are starting to think about doing some craft fairs and workshops and selling your own jewellery. This would be such a professional little setup.
I think it would, yeah. I think this is really good. I love it.
So we found 2 online, one at £130, another one at $76.98. Also, this metal bar, this completely detaches. So of course you can put your metal, you can put your wire on it, and it's easy to detach.
Or ribbons, cords, threads, everything like that. Yeah,
absolutely, perfect. Oh, I'm so excited. Right, so have a look again.
It's an alternative way of displaying, isn't it, when it's like that?
I think Ben was a bit confused of what it was.
No.
£130, remember, on the website. We found another one. Again, not with all of those tools included, remember. Okay, £76.99. Here you're getting tools, you're getting wire, you're getting raw copper as well. There's loads of you there. There is loads of you there. Are you ready for this, Claire?
I don't know if I am.
Oh, this is why we said you cannot miss this.
Oh.
multi-buy
Brilliant.
on that. How is this 30? It's the same one, Liam. This is unbelievable. How have you done that?
How do we do it? I don't know how we do it.
Oh my word, 39. That's even lower than what I thought. I thought we were going to 69. Liam says we were, but I've changed my mind. $39.99 just to make sure that every single one of these go. We've got 100 of these and they will all go. It makes it £4.44 a component. So £4.44 each reel of wire, £4.44 for your tools, £4.44 for your beading station.
That's ridiculous, isn't
Bearing
it?
in mind, elsewhere we know it's £130. We are so proud of this. So Black Friday, this launched. It is not Black Friday today. We're 8 days to Christmas. We're feeling festive. I know on Black Friday they did the most ridiculous deal because it had lots of different gemstones and all sorts with it. But I can't believe that Liam has done a deal like this and bundled, again, another amazing discount for you. $39.99. Can I just say, there are so many of you who have got this in your basket. This
And
is
it's going to go with
changer.
everything, isn't it? Because people have different styles or decor in their workrooms.
yeah.
And, you know, I'm thinking about the lovely workbench that we've done. It would go beautifully with that. But it's actually, it's quite a nice piece of design, isn't it? So wherever it's going to go, it's going to fit in. It's really, really good.
Do you know, at that price now, I am thinking of different things around the house,
Of
like
uses
different
that-
crafts.
yeah.
Do you know, you could have it as, you know, if you have like I've got for Christmas, when you're doing all your wrapping, like you say, to have your ribbons, to have your scissors, to have your nice pens, or to have in the kitchen with your spices
And like
on.
hall tidies and things like that. So we
Yeah,
have like keys
keys.
everywhere, you know, everything like that. So yeah, it'd be good
Letter
for that.
wrap.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Especially at this price point, because it's wood and it dismantles or assembles up, you could paint it all before you sort of put it together as well. So it's easier to paint and put it together and do it whatever colour you want to suit your scheme, your colour scheme or your theme. Or if you are making to sell, you could do it to suit your sort of your style of jewellery. So if you're draping your lovely pearls on it, you've got the hooks on the front that you could put extra earrings on the front or your necklaces. Such a great way of displaying. Just so you know, we've got over 100 of you who have come in or have got it in their basket. So just be aware, we've got how many left? 52 left. 52 left. Carol's there, Maker in Lancashire, Carol, Lady Anthea, Claire, Lorraine, Michelle, Penny, Susan, Morag, Lynn, Fiona, new telephone caller. You all need to check it out. If you've got it in your basket on the web or on the app, you're not safe. This is going to go. Is this only the second time it's been to air then? I've not seen this. I think Liam has stolen this straight from that Black Friday show, and we have now absolutely obliterated the price. That is so crazy. It's supposed to be here $69.99. It's supposed to be here $69.99. Can I remind you, you've also got your round nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, which are like your bread and butter, really. You're absolutely brilliant tools. You're then also getting all of your copper wire, your rose copper wire, and you're also getting your raw copper, which is lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. That's all included for $39.99. Hi, Debbie. I really wasn't going to buy today, but that is unmissable to resist. Madness, she said. Absolute madness. It's not there. I wonder whether it's...
Is it there?
Is it
that
this?
one there? Yeah.
Can I show you that this is coming up? It's beautiful, by the way. It's beautiful in a real plush case. Oh, and we're going to be talking about this with Claire. It's got all of your tools to be able to set your gemstones. I know that Claire's a huge advocate of this. Hayley Kruger loves this kit as well.
She does, yeah.
But if you do want to put all of your tools all snacked up, all there, ready to go. Oh, where shall I put this? It's going to be... It's nice to be able to organise, isn't it? And be like, right, where am I going to use it? And even if you...
And then you can be really smug afterwards, can't you? Like you're super organised and you're ready to go.
Absolutely. This is perfect, isn't it? You've got your tweezers. You've got your clamp. We'll go through each of these tools with Claire, by the way, and we'll explain exactly what it is that you're using them for and how useful they are. But it comes with everything that you need.
Look how professional it looks, all that lovely wood.
Does look very professional. Just so you know, we're literally down to the last 15. Down to the last 15. Okay. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Oh, there's so many of you that still got it in your basket, and we're down to 15 of those remaining, so they will absolutely fly out. Good luck. So, Claire, when you start looking at your deluxe gem setting toolkit, it's got everything that you could possibly need to set.
Yeah, I love this toolkit. I really, really love it. It's exactly what you need to set your gems.
So talk me through what each tool is. So this one again is just like we were looking at the round nose and the chain nose pliers, but this one, oh, thank you, Ben.
So can you see this? So it looks like a standard, almost like a standard pair of pliers.
Yeah.
But can you see? So you've got that area that's sort of cut out, that curve. So we're going to use that to we can push almost like get an angle across the setting and push the prongs over. But because of that lovely curve that's in there, we're not going to damage the setting. So that's what we'll use those for.
Brilliant. This one. Is
so
this your
Yeah. So you've got to push. So you can see there's a little, almost like a little divot in the end.
Okay.
Just in there. Yeah. So that if your prong is going to go in there, we're going to push like that.
We're going to see all these in action. Plus, you've got
we'll use them all.
your clamp.
Yes. Yeah. So I've got a slightly different one to you, but so this one's really, really good. So you've got the two ends. So you've got the rounded end. It looks a bit like a dolphin, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then you've got, there's the rounded end there, and then you've got the square end there. So that little, that bit comes out.
Yeah.
And then...
She says...
Yes.
How does it come out? Does it just slide out there, like that?
Yeah. So you can see, so you put the mount in there, and then you tighten it with that wedge.
Right, brilliant. So that's your wedge, and then you've also got. Oh, this looks interesting.
Yeah. So that's your burnisher there.
So, burnisher.
Yes, the burnisher will do. So if I show you the difference of. So when you've got the prongs, you don't always need to do this, but can you see the difference here? So if we have a look at something, so this piece here hasn't been finished properly. So the stone is wobbly, and these are all sort of, the prongs are standing up. Whereas this one here, can you see how flat the prongs are to the stone? So the prongs have been, the soft silver, we've used the burnisher. So if I sort of show you like that, the burnisher, the harder metal of the burnisher has squashed the silver and flattened it down. So that's what you can do with that. So also, with like maybe your bezel setting, things like that. So you can use it for that.
You've also got like a little claw, a little grabber. Is this what you were saying, that this fits perfectly into your, if you're looking at rounds, if you're setting rounds?
Yeah, so you could use that, yeah. That's nice. I just think that's a really nice little tool to have if you've got a gemstone collection, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we use them all the time here. Tweezers. Your tweezers, plus you also get it's kind of like a measure, really.
Yep. So that's your gauge, and then you've also got your. You should have one of those as well. So you've got a prong lifter, and that's very useful.
That's this one.
Yes. Yeah. So you can see all the different notches in that one there. So that's your prong lifter.
Amazing. Right. So you ready? It all comes in that lovely case, and those of you that managed to get the beading station, I think you're going to be all over this. Price is amazing. Well done, everybody who's already in. $19.99, and you say you can use these whether you're setting into gold or silver.
Yes, I have with both of them. Yeah,
brilliant.
And the clamp as well is really good for wire work. People will use that with wire work if they struggle to grip the wire. So the clamp's really good for that. So yeah, it's just I think a fabulous price for professional tools, and the fact that they're all grouped together.
Well, do you know what? Normally it does cost a lot of money to get the right tools for the job, doesn't it?
Yeah, in some places you would pay that for one tool.
Yeah.
So,
exactly.
Really good
£20 is a brilliant way of being able to get real professional finishes. £19.99. We've got Olwyn, we've got Jewel, we've got Julie, Jasmine, Claire, Miguel, well done. Jane, you're there. There's so many people making the most of this, and it comes in a really beautiful case, so you can keep them all lovely and sort of dust-free and lint-free and away from other hands. That's it. Absolutely. You know where everything is, especially with all of these gemstones that we've been doing with Jake Thompson over over the last few months, it's been epic, hasn't it? This year has just been amazing. And I know so many of you who have got gemstones, and it's quite daunting, isn't it? It's a bit different to, say, if you've got different stones where you think, right, I'm just going to glue a veil on the back, or I'm going to do this, and there's lots of different ways of setting cabochons. But when you start to get gemstones that
it can be intimidating, can't it? And
really,
but I think that's what's good of doing these masterclasses and showing that it really isn't, and the sense of pride that you would get and the pleasure if you're gifting something like this, especially at the moment, that you've done this and you say, I've made this, I've set this myself. That's really lovely, and it looks so professional. So I think it's really good for your confidence, and for sort of that to think £20 on a good set of tools that are going to last you. I think if you're a creative person, that's not that big an amount of money.
Yeah, exactly. £20 is phenomenal, and it's not something you're going to need to keep replacing.
No,
you're not going to need to upgrade to the next tools.
Again, this one I've got, I think that's probably about 6 years old. So yeah.
We also have.
Yes, I think this is quite a new one. So I don't have this one. Yeah.
No, this is only.
It's a nice look, isn't it, in the roll?
This, I think, was only launched literally like this year, a couple of months ago. This is really nice. It's another official Jewellery Maker one, and again, it's just a different look. So you still get lots of tools in here. You've got a couple of extra tools, actually. This one's been well used. You'll probably see the sawdust on here. It's the studio sample, so it's been well loved, well used. Once again, you've still got your pliers, your clamp, you've got your pusher, have you got a burnisher in here? You've got tweezers.
Yeah, so you've got
this
you've
one
got
looks
pusher
different.
as well, haven't you? Yeah, and I think we thought that one might be to hold rings.
Right. Okay.
So that's a really substantial, again, specialised set of pliers, isn't it? And then you've got the sort of like the rolling, the pusher.
And then this one's different as well, Claire.
Which one's that one? Yes, you've got a different pusher there as well.
Right. So it's just slightly different, as we say, to the others. But again, at a brilliant, brilliant price point. We literally recently launched this. Have a look on this website. We had a look on Cooks and Gold. This is a set of 5 different tools. So there's a pusher, there's a burnisher. It's £42.88.
So that just shows, isn't it? Which again, I think that's a good price.
Yeah.
That's a really good price for good tools.
Yeah, absolutely. Ours, sorry, it's a bit dirty. It's well loved, it's well used.
That's what happens with tools, isn't it?
Yeah.
They do get dirty.
$29.99, we're straight down again. Another brilliant, brilliant price point. Plus, then you're getting those extra tools as well. 10-piece jewellery stone setting tool in your canvas. Nice for on the move. Those of you that are maybe setting gemstones on craft fair stalls for people as well. You can select your gemstone and make it bespoke for them.
Brilliant, yeah.
You look very professional as well, having all of these. Well, you are very professional having all of these different tools. So, keep going through for those. We've also got, before we are going to do a demo, this, I think, is a really special gift for somebody.
I just think it's beautiful as well. I just think it's a really elegant tool.
And maybe it's not something that you'd necessarily think of purchasing yourself. It would be a great gift for somebody, wouldn't it? It's an agate burnisher. So
yeah, so maybe slightly. What you're not going to get on that is you're not going to get. You can still use it in the same way as your ordinary burnisher, but you're less likely, aren't you, to scratch a stone.
Right.
So, they are just
it's a lot softer,
really beautiful. And so think about maybe with your silver clay as well, things like that you could use it with.
Amazing. It is a Jewellery Maker burnisher again. It's that, well, I tell you what, at this price point, it's definitely worth adding this one into your workstation. Lots of people who are still purchasing the beading station. Well done. £4.99, only 1p today as well. Maybe it's something that you are just adding to your order if you've already shopped with Zena this morning. Again, Cooks and Gold website, same one.
There you go, look at that.
£14.40. This is what's crazy, isn't it? I mean, we don't always say, look, we live in a world where it's so easily accessible to go and have a look yourself and do your own research. And we don't always say, look, we are the cheapest. That's not our aim. We want to bring you quality products. We want to give you great demonstrations live to your home. But it is a bonus when we can say, and look at how competitive we are on price point. Not £14, $4.99. That is brilliant. With your wooden handle as well. The agate, like you say, it's going to be lovely and soft on the metal.
Yeah, yeah.
Carol, Sophia, Debbie, Christine, Marion, Gillian, Caroline, and Claire. Well done, everybody. We're at £4.99. Now, the Dremel. This is a game changer for jewellery makers, isn't it? This is where your jewellery making will go to a whole new league, and I know so many of the guest designers absolutely love the Dremel.
It really is. It's a fabulous, fabulous lot of kit. It really is. It's a great tool. So I use the Dremel a lot with so pearl drilling. It's really great for that. For pearl drilling, and so what I was thinking about with some of these mounts is some of the prices they're in. Rather than when we've done pearl drilling shows, we've had lovely pegs to put into the larger pearls. So I was thinking maybe if you cut down some of the earring posts, you could maybe try and have a go with those as well. So that might be an idea. So maybe mix the two. So you're pearl drilling and then working with the gem setting. So I'd also, and in the masterclass, I show you as well just a little bit of troubleshooting, because it's very simple to do. That if you come across some problems where you might need to use the Dremel with the prongs, it's very, very easy to do. So you've got some different, because you've got a big selection in there of the different ends, the different tips. So we can use some of the burrs in there that will help you as well.
They all come really lovely and organised. This is all of your accessory set. You've got a 45-piece accessory set that comes with it. It's on split pay,
which is so good, isn't it? And yeah, really, really, really good. So you've got all those ends there. So polishing, there's sanding, grinding. Yes, it's really, really good. You've got your little sample there of the rouge, so if you wanted to polish up your sterling silver, you could do.
Oh, do you know what? The people who have been saying about this tool for so many years, it's such a relief to be able to say that we can offer it on split pay now.
Yeah,
it's so good.
It's manageable then, isn't it? Yeah. And it really will. Again, we're talking about, it maybe like building confidence, and Dremel is so good for helping you how to use it. So the instructions, the diagrams, it's so easy, so easy.
It comes with like the big sort of power tool, but then it also comes with a flexi shaft.
Yeah. So can you see up here? Can you see this? And I'll show you. So everything comes in there together, and it's different uses. But because what we're going to want to do is we're really going to utilise the flexi shaft in this, because we don't want that weight of the sort of like the bulk of the Dremel, where all the power is. We want to work with the flexi shaft that's there, and then so you get this little bit, which is almost like just holding a pen.
Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant to be able to have a lot more sort of. I'm thinking you get
it's a lot more manageable, isn't it? So if you have a look, the difference,
more detail,
the difference of
a lot more control.
Yeah. So rather than sort of holding this, if you have a look there, so you're holding that, which is a big weight.
Yeah.
I'm just holding that, using the flexi shaft and holding there.
Yeah. No, it makes it so much more sort of controllable and manageable, doesn't it? We also have the stand. Oops.
Yes, that comes with it. Yeah, so that's this bit here.
There you go, it comes with the stand as well. I don't know whether you can tell, but I'm packed in here. I can't actually even show you. There's a lot that comes in here. So that's a really handy tool to have. I mean, it is a game changer. It will take your jewellery making to a whole new level, won't it?
Yes, yeah, and the fact that all the guest designers put together had their input for all the different attachments that you can't get anywhere else. That collection of them is, exclusive to us.
That's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, that just shows our relationship with Dremel as well, that we're able to do that.
Yeah.
Also, get it home, £60 on split pay. That's 3 split payments, 0% interest. You're not going to pay any extra additional interest on that. We also have the workstation. It's the first time I've seen this.
The workstation is, I love this. I absolutely love this. So, I mean, I use it all the time for pearl drilling. It's absolutely brilliant. So again,
does this work in conjunction with the Dremel?
So essentially, see how the large part of the Dremel is actually on the stand here. So you wouldn't use it with your the flexi shaft. What you're going to do is you're going to take it off and you're going to put this part into the workstation. So again, you haven't got the weight of it, and so all you're having to do is, rather than hold anything, is you're just doing that action there.
Right. Oh, I'm with you. So you can see on the box
pulling
here
the lever
where the Dremel, the hole, where the gap here, where the Dremel goes into, and then you've also got the lever there that you pull down onto your piece.
It's just lovely and secure. So I would say again, pearl drilling. This is a must.
Brilliant. Okay, so your Dremel workstation, again, brilliant class. Then we are going to dive into demo, don't worry. I think this is going to shock you on price.
So good.
This is so good. Treat yourself for the new year. I mean, this is going to be such a game changer. I keep using this word, but the amount of guest designers that come in and say, honestly, it will change your jewellery making experience.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. And I think, and again, I just think you just hold yourself a little bit higher because you're working with professional tools, and it allows you to just be really, really creative in different areas. So yeah, I think they're really good.
This
really
is an add-on, by the way, for anybody who already has the Dremel. It doesn't have a Dremel included, so you need to get your Dremel tool and your workstation if you want to make the most of this. It's just $39.99. Worth definitely having a serious think about. And if you've got any questions, today's the day to get the questions in for Claire. So do let us know if there's any questions about it. So all morning we've been talking about chrome diopside, sapphires, loose gemstones, and how to set them. And for a lot of people, it can be very daunting. And I was watching this morning, and Jake very kindly volunteered you this morning to say, look, even if you're new to jewellery making, you can do it, because you can watch Claire McDonald, who's expert at doing it this afternoon, and she'll teach us how to do it. So anybody who was watching this morning has been waiting for this. You don't need to be somebody who's been on courses and university classes and things like that.
Not at all.
To be able to set jewellery.
And we'll take it right from scratch. So, and you'll see how easy this is. How we're actually going to work with the tools themselves. So I always start with, because some of the work is some of the demonstrations are quite small. So. What I tend to do is I'll show you, draw a picture of what we're aiming for. So what we want to do is, if you think about the mounts that are here, you've usually got your 4 prongs. So the prongs tend to be so that they're coming up, and they're sort of just almost like pieces of wire that are coming off a setting. So if you think that this is one of the prongs here, so that's coming up. Okay, and there's the setting. And the other one is coming up here. So we'd have usually 4 of those, but on some of the settings that we've had, they might have had the earring ones have the 3 at the side. So you might have other ones here. So I don't know whether you can see this one, and we can have a look at how we might set this one here. So this is one of the multi-gem ones. So what you've actually got here is we've got one prong that, like I've drawn here, and then the other one, it's not really a prong. So it's the setting. So the stone is going to sit underneath, almost like this small lip here. So that's quite a nice, easy one to start with too. So if we have a look back at the diagram, so if we see here, so what our stone is going to go into this area here. So what will happen, because the mounts are so beautifully made, it already comes with that section. That section has been taken out for you. So a bit of the troubleshooting of where your Dremel might come in with the little burr, the little tip here, is because what you might find is, to get a better fit, you might need to remove some of this area here. So if it's like this, but you have a look at it and you think when you put the stone in, you might need to take off maybe this extra area there. So that's where your Dremel will come in. So the mounts come, and this part has already been removed. So what we want to do is we want to put the stone in. So the stone is going to sit in here.
And does it need to be exactly the same size as the mount that you've bought? There was a question that said, could you put a 9mm, 8mm into a 9mm mount, or does it need to be identical?
I would say, for me, because I've had a little play about with quite a few of them, and the prices that we do them, I probably would have a play with maybe if the stones were slightly different sizes, but you've got to ultimately feel that it's really, really secure in there. And that's where different things of different tools come in. So you might utilise if you're going to do that, I would say definitely get the setting kit, because what you will need is you'll need to work with things like the prong lifter. So if you have a look at how, this is the prong lifter in the kit. So if you wanted to do something like that, and you'd put the stone in, but you weren't very comfortable with it, this is where you would use your prong lifter. So one of these prongs I'd put down, I'd make sure that I was using the right angle, and then I would lift the prong. So I don't know if can you see how, if I just sort of like angle it like that. So that is lifting the prong back up.
You get that tool in the deluxe kits,
so
don't you?
That comes in both of them. What you don't want to do is you don't want to be going sort of back and forth, just the way you wouldn't work any metal like that. But it's going to allow you to work, to have a couple of goes at it. So if you're looking to work with maybe stones that aren't exactly the correct size, definitely get the toolkit. But what you ultimately need to do is you need to make sure that you've got no wobble in there.
Right.
So if you have a look at, so we put the stone into the mount here, and then what we're going to do, we're going to put a little bit of force, and quite delicately in a small area, but we're going to sort of be pushing in this direction, and then in this direction. So we're pushing the prongs towards the stone, and then we're going to come over in sort of that direction. Okay, so we're sort of pushing it over so that it's then going to go over and sit like that. Okay, so that's essentially what we're going to try and do. So if we have a look, so if we start off with, and we get some of our tools out and ready. Okay, so I'm going to work here. So if we have a look, so we maybe do a starter one. So I've got my clamp. So my clamp is pretty much the same. It just hasn't got that double end. Okay, so I'm going to pop this in here. So I want to make sure that I can that this is secure, but that I can still access the prongs. So whereas you would sort of like push the wedge in there, I'm just going to tighten up here. Okay, so the other thing you're looking at, and I say this every week, that think about the position you're in. I'm in a really awkward, quite uncomfortable working position here, which is not really conducive to getting great results of gem setting. So
what is a comfortable position?
I would say what you want to be doing is you want to be sort of sitting so that you can see over. If you look at me now, like face on, you want to be sort of coming over the top of the setting, having it so that it's like this, so you're seeing like this, because what you're looking for is you want it to be flat and you want it to be even and secure. So if you look, I'm sort of standing up at a bit of a funny height. So what I'd be doing is I'd be supporting, maybe supporting your elbows, getting comfortable, and yet you're trying to get it so that you can see like this and that you can see overhead.
Right.
So maybe think about that in the same way when you would work with any jewellery. Okay, so I've got the setting in here. I'm just looking whether that it's quite flat in the clamp. Okay, so I'm going to get my stone. And we'll have a look how this is sitting. Okay, so again, so I pop my stone in, and I'm coming down to see how this is looking there. Okay, so if you've got a little bit of glue tack, we can get this in and get that like that. Okay. So it is actually sitting so that it is quite flat in there. So if we sort of like go back and so think of like the worst case scenario, if it wasn't sitting and we need to take out a little bit of that metal, so out of the prongs. So a couple of different ways we could do that. So I've got my needle file here, and so I could just run along and just take off some of this. And these are small amounts. If you think about, you're taking hardly anything off here. It's not, I'm not really sort of going, slight movements here. If you are using a Dremel, which is obviously going to be a lot quicker, so if we have a look here, so I'm going to just start and have a look at this. So I'm supporting again, and I'm going to start and take out see where I want to take out little bits. I'm just going to go in and take out tiny, tiny amounts there. And it really is just going very, very slowly. You don't want to take out too much. Okay. And that, like I say, chances are you're not going to have to do that, but this is just sort of troubleshooting, just in case you do. So I'm going to pop the stone in, pop it back on. I want to make sure that it's sitting, so it's sitting flat. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to use these pliers. So I've got my finger, my thumb over the top of the stone, and I angle these. And so all I'm doing, remember, if you remember from the diagram, I'm just pushing the prongs. I'm pushing them towards. I'm not pushing them over. I'm just pushing them towards the stone itself. And I'm going around. I'm going to do sort of opposites here. So I'm working my way around, turning the clamp, pushing those so that they're going onto the stone. So already I can see, although the stone is moving a little bit, it's actually a lot more secure than it was just by pushing. So that was the first part where we're pushing in this direction. So what we're going to do then, we're just going to tighten that up a little bit.
Can you do this with any shape? So any of the...
Yeah, you can, yeah. So if it was sort of like the... I'll just lift that one up there so you can see. So if it was going to be the oval,
right.
So we'd still be working our way around.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to... When I'm happy that that's pushed in a bit, I'm going to make sure, so I've got the pusher now, so I'm going to start to push over. So you can see, so I'm moving in this direction over the stone. Okay, so I've done this one, so the next one I want to do is I'm going to do the one that's opposite. So I'm going to turn it around.
Do you need to put quite a bit of force on this?
I am sort of pushing, if you can can you see the imprint that's here? I'm just sort of pushing down a bit, and I guess like, yeah, you'll just get a feel for it really. I mean, I'm building the pressure as I go. So it's a bit like putting quite a lot of pressure into a very, very small area. And that action there, that sort of...
Because I'd be scared of damaging the stone.
Well, it's not actually coming in contact, if you look, with the, because of that little divot there.
Yeah.
So, and I'm rocking. I'm not doing it like that.
Yeah.
It's a funny sound effect, wasn't it? You know what I mean? I'm just sort of like pushing a little bit.
Yeah, we like the sound effects.
Yeah. And then this one here. So I'm just going to push that in and start to bring that over. So again, anything, if I'm putting the changing the shape of it at all, or putting force. So all the time I want to be looking at it from all different angles. So again, we'd be looking down. I'm looking across to see whether I've nudged the stone in the seat when I've put force in the different directions. I'm turning it around, and you'll be able to see quite easily. Okay, so again, so I'm just going to start and bring these over. So what I want to do when you feel that it's secure, so if we have a look, that's looking all right. So then that would be, so if we needed to and you felt like you wanted to get that stone out, that would be, so you'd look at there's different angles here, different thicknesses, and so you'd be looking to get, you can match it up of where it would be most suitable and to lift the prong. So let's have a look where we could get one that lifts. Let's have a look. So be lifting, and let's have a look which one. So maybe go with this one here.
So if you've got a mount and you think, actually, I want to change the stone in it, this is what you would effectively do. You wouldn't want to keep going, like you say, with the metal.
back and forth,
because you'll just make the prongs weaker. But
I can just lift it off,
right,
and then reposition the stone. So if I just push that one back, So now you've got the prongs and it's secure. So what you can do then is the difference of, so this is where we can then start to, so again I'm holding here, but now what I'm going to start to do is I'm pushing in this direction, and I'm pushing the soft silver with the harder burnisher. And what that does is it sort of, it starts to splay out. So if you can see here, the difference of how, because obviously if you think about, if you're going to wear this, you want to make sure that if you've got, these prongs aren't going to lift with anything, that they are really, really flush against the stone. So by pushing over like that in that direction, it's pushing and splaying that silver, so it's going over the stone itself. And again, you're not, take your time. You're not going to scratch the stone. And if you're working with your maybe your agate one as well, if you wanted to, so that you could burnish them like that. The other, so that's sort of like your standard. If you wanted to, I'll just talk you through a couple of these different mounts. So if we have a look at something like this, so it's a slightly different mount. I don't know if anyone had got any of these ones. And if you have a look at it, so there's a multi-gem, but on these, what we've actually got is we've got 2 prongs here. So on the one that we're working on here, had got the 4. So this one, what we're going to do is it's a lot about the positioning of the stone. So we're going to make sure that we take our time. We've only got 2 to press over here, but we'd want to make sure that that stone is set really neatly into the setting, so that it wasn't a bit like, if I sort of try and move it a bit, so it's not like, it's sort of, they do usually naturally sit into the seat that's in there.
Yeah, especially when they're cut perfectly.
Yes, yeah, and they're calibrated to it. So, but you wouldn't want something, I know that's a bit extreme, but you wouldn't want something where you were setting it like that. You can see how neatly that works to go over the corners there. So you might work with something like that. So you just take your time and work through, and almost pretend that that they're individual pieces. And then the other one is just which is again is a nice starter one. So again, you'd be looking at it in the same way, but you've got that small lip here. So you'd just be positioning it, holding it down, and then pushing that single prong.
Right, so
over.
it's only 1 prong on those?
Yes, because you've got, can you see how this area here, it goes under, there's like a little lip that stops the top of the gemstone working there. So can you just see it in there? I don't know if you can see that, it's quite delicate. And then the one prong there, and then it just sits under. So that's quite a nice one to, if you were thinking I only wanted to work with if I wasn't keen on pushing it over. But it's really, it's not a complicated process. I'd say once you get the toolkit and build your confidence with the gemstones, I think it's a lovely, really lovely.
But that opens up so many opportunities, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And if you're gifting somebody something, like that, and how good you're going to feel. You're going to feel really, really pleased, aren't you?
Oh, especially with all these gemstones that we've been, looking at with Jake Thompson every Thursday morning. And if you just think, oh, do you know what, I don't feel confident to it, after that, hopefully everybody does feel confident. Let us know how you get on. Thank you ever so much, Claire. I know Liam is keeping you busy today, isn't he? And can I just say, Claire is here till 7 o'clock this evening. You just thought you were going to have a lovely day today,
I
a nice
have a lovely
chill.
day here. Always.
And we've also got another challenge for you. So, these quartz are absolutely amazing. Thank you ever so much,
You're
Claire.
welcome. You're very welcome.
Really useful, very informative indeed. These are going to the most ridiculous Star by Price. Honestly, this is going to be ridiculous. Those of you that just love the demo, if you want to have a go at gem setting, the cutting on these is mesmerising. Lapidary, I find, well, it's just another different ball game. Cutting gemstones is just, mind-boggling. I've actually sat with lapidarists before, just doing, you know, a normal calibrated size. When you start looking at cuts like this that are concave faceted, it would have taken hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to do just one of these. You are getting some of the cleanest white quartz. Bearing in mind, white quartz, let's just remember, there's a lot of quartz in the earth, in the Earth's crust, and a majority of the time it will have a secondary tinge of yellow or brown. White quartz, like this, is very, 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 very rare. You have not got any tinges of yellow, you've not got any tinges of brown. It is clean, it's not clouded. And it is 100% natural. So thank you so much. You've been so busy, haven't you, today, Claire?
So these are, I mean, I literally snatched these out of Liam's hand because they are...
They're stunning, aren't they?
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stones. They really are gorgeous. So yeah, I mean, I love making rings. And these are perfect, absolutely perfect for the rings.
I think you're guaranteed to get these sizes.
Like that.
Yeah, you're guaranteed to get these sizes. So you're guaranteed to get an 11 by 9, a 12 by 10, a 14 by 10, and the one that I'm holding, which is a 16 by 12, and they are absolutely beautiful. They're all ovals, they total 19.5 carats. They are cut, to perfection. I mean, this is something that you're going to love working with. I know that you're doing the Gallery Wire on Boxing Day, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Yeah. So these would be. I mean, I've got the setting here. So this is what we're doing on Boxing Day. And so it works with. I mean, so you can see there how. I mean, that's obviously not set.
Oh my word! Right, I'll be there.
I mean, how? So it's this ring here. So you can see. So that's what we're going to be doing. But I mean, these would be amazing with it. Just absolute perfection.
Oh my word.
Real perfection.
I love it. I love it. And the fact that you've got the most amazing glow, you're guaranteed to get all 4 sizes. 16 by 12, 9 by 11. You're also guaranteed to get a 12 by 10 and a 14 by 10. So Liam did a little bit of a dig online. This is an online exclusive sale at Thomas Sabo. It's £74.50. It's white quartz. It was supposed to be £149. That, if I'm being brutally honest, you can see it in the name. It says milky. Now, what am I saying? That when you start to look at quartz that is not readily available, it's quartz that we're looking at here. So quartz that isn't milky, quartz that isn't cloudy, quartz that doesn't have a secondary tinge of yellow or brown. Ice white, clarity. Oh, it's beautiful. And I love the jewellery Claire's done. I mean, they are amazing, aren't they? So can we do something similar, with what we were just looking at in the masterclass? This is something, again, that you could do with these gemstones.
Yeah. So maybe have a play with them, definitely. Yeah, put them in.
Even, can you see the ring on the left-hand side of the screen? Amazing, absolutely amazing.
It's just all about it. So it's just so that's with your sterling silver wire, so balling the ends, and I've done lots and lots of demonstrations of how to make those type of rings. If I just sort of like turn it a bit, so you can see that. But I mean, look at that stone, and I think that's the smallest stone.
I love them. Now I know that you snatched these out of Liam's hands. Do you have any idea on price?
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay, I'm putting you on the spot then. What would you think? I mean, you've been here for years and years, and you're here a lot. Do you know?
For that cut and the quality of the stones, I don't know. Maybe I hate this. Yeah, maybe 40.
Okay. £40. Okay. Do you know what?
Yeah.
I'd be really happy. I would be really happy at that price. In fact, are you happy with it? If you are at £40, please put this in your basket now, because honestly, Claire, you are not going to believe what Liam's doing to this. In fact, I don't think you're going to be very happy about it.
Really?
Oh, it's absolutely bonkers. So you're looking
At 19.5 carats, you're guaranteed to get all 4 sizes. Thank you everyone who's multi-buying. Linda, Susan, Dawn, Angelina, Claire, Carol. Are you ready for this? Claire, are you ready?
I'm not sure I am.
Oh, this is amazing. I've never seen anything like this. £9.99. £2.50 each. £2.50 each. That is bonkers. That is ridiculous.
And look at this. I look like I'm engaged.
Oh my word. I mean, that looks amazing. Who's the lucky chap? That looks amazing.
How gorgeous stones, aren't they?
They are gorgeous stones. All 4 beautiful concave facets. And the faceting, like you say, even this price point, if they were milky, if they were cloudy, if they didn't have this fancy cut, it's the fact that you've got the fancy concave faceting. You haven't got milky gemstones. You've got clean, beautiful, crystal clear, ice white gemstones. They're going to sparkle like crazy, aren't they?
Really, and the fact that of all the different techniques that we do that you could work with these as well. I mean, I think they're gorgeous to just have, in a collection if you collect gemstones. But like we said, so gallery wire, beading, your argentium, lots and lots of different ways. Your silver clay, so many different ways of working with these wire work. They're just stunning, aren't they?
Oh, they absolutely
You get lost in that cut. I love that cut.
Oh, they are out of this world, aren't they? They are out of this world. Keep going through, and don't forget, if you're getting these, definitely watch Unboxing Day. Do you know what time you're here, Claire?
I'm here, I think, from either 8 or 9 till 2, I think.
Right, okay,
I don't know
so it'll
what
be
time.
in the morning?
Yeah.
In the morning show, you'll be doing the DVD launch?
Yes, I think so, yes. Yeah.
Very exciting.
No,
Do make sure you're there.
I don't know.
We'll find out. We'll find out for you. £9.99. Michelle's there. Norma's there. Angus is there. Well done in Cheshire. Carol in Bristol. Claire in Lincolnshire. Michelle, Pauline, Christine, Pam, Jabatis, Nicola, Stella, Anne, Claire, Donna, Janice, Andrea. There's loads of you there. £9.99. Now, if you love this concave faceting, we've got some concave pairs drilled. What are you talking about, Liam?
Oh, again, I pinched these off him as well.
Oh, my word.
I know, so I used one of those these are great because you can use them with the with your wire.
Oh, I love them.
But I actually so that's what I've used one of those in the pendant. So I put that into the gallery wire.
And for anybody, who is thinking, look, just still not at that point, I want gemstones, they've got drill holes, this is perfect. But you can use it, you don't need to use the drill hole.
No, I haven't in mine. So the pendant I've put in mine, all I've done is, with the bail that I've got, I've just, you can hardly see the drill hole. But yeah, so I've just used that like a fancier bail to cover it.
Oh, you would never know. Right, okay, let's work this out then. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 this time, and you've got 75 carats. So you're looking at about 12.5 carats each. Dawn's doing the right thing, and Janice is going to be the right person, doing the right thing by getting in early. Again, this is another one. Can I use this with gallery wire still?
Yes, so that's what the pendant is. Yeah,
brilliant.
And absolutely. So I'm just looking now. So this is with 0.4 wire, and that's going through. So you could absolutely work with your different beading threads and wires. So you can see I'm there.
Oh,
so you've still got movement with a
nice.
0.4, which is good. But look, they're amazing, aren't they? Look at them.
But the quality is unbelievable. Norma's messaged in about the cabochons. She says, I've just had these delivered and they even look better in real life.
Oh, lovely, Norma.
About the loose gemstones. I mean, they are. Honestly, you will not be disappointed. The fact that you have got that clarity, that cut, that colour, they are ice white. There aren't very many big ice white gemstones that you can get, are there?
No.
Genuine
and it is about
gem.
that ice crispiness, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
Oh, I do love it. And that is very, very rare. Normally they are more milky or cloudy or included. They're normally more yellow or more brown. This is ice white. 75 carats of your concave faceted pear cuts. Pauline, Carol, new telephone caller, good luck. Dawn, Janice, Elizabeth, that is your prize.
Oh, well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. What another deal. Just so you know, speaking of deals, the beading station is still available at the moment. I'm really, really pleased that everybody has managed to check out, but there is still chances available. Do not miss this because the price is $39.99 and you're getting all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your reels, plus you're getting 2 different tools. You're getting your chain nose pliers and your round nose pliers, and you're also getting your raw copper as well. Now, we found this elsewhere at £130. It was identical to this, and we've taken it to $39.99. We saw another one that was similar, and it was £76.99. You don't get any tools with it. You don't get the tools with it on that website. On this one, you do. We've done it today on air special for $39.99, only while stocks last. Now, we'll give you a couple of minutes to check out on that during the break. We've got the kit with Claire McDonald coming up in just a few minutes. That is absolutely amazing, though, isn't it? What value for money? Bearing in mind, this launched on Black Friday, and we have done another incredible deal on it today, so don't miss that. After the break, we've got Chrysocolla. We've got kits from Claire. We've got nugget bundles. We've got incredible ruby. We've got aquamarine. We've still got, of course, that gemstone that I asked you. Do you know what it is? The blue gemstone. It looks like angelite. It's so rare and gorgeous. Coming up in just a few minutes. We'll see you right after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the products that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed the show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Hello, welcome back. This is our beading station, by the way. It's the most incredible deal of today. We just wanted to make sure that everybody had a chance to check out on it during the break. Well done if you managed to get it. Now, we've got Claire's kit coming up in this hour. First, though, I breathed the word chrysocolla just before we went to the break, and we've already had people asking about it, so we're going to do it now, if that's okay. Honestly, it is more than okay. This is one of the most incredible strands of chrysocolla. And with the price point that we're going to do today, it will knock your socks off. It's knocked your socks off. Honestly, I love chrysocolla. I think it's one of the most beautiful, beautiful gemstones. And I mean, I know a lot of people choose chrysocolla because of the different healing properties that are associated with it. If you do follow the different myths and legends and the stories and the characteristics that the gemstones are believed to have, then I mean, you'll be all over this. But even just to look at, isn't it one of the most gorgeous gemstones?
Yeah, again, it's a bit like the chrome diopside, isn't it? It's the energy, the vibrancy of those bright colours, and it is like a little world.
Yeah, it is like looking down on Mother Earth, isn't it? The blues and the greens, the most gorgeous colours. In fact, it's a great unisex gemstone, and I must say, I did actually when there was a lot of people who were saying, read up on this gem, and I did have a bit of a look at the different healing properties that are associated with it, and it is one that is said to be extremely, extremely powerful. The quality is beautiful. 35 carats of chrysocolla. They're 4mm rounds as well. In fact, this would be great for gents' jewellery.
Yes, yeah, and nice beady beads as well. You could get maybe do those. It'd be quite nice. You could do handbag charms as well with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that there. I mean, you can see those beautiful swimming pool blues, the deep earthy sea blues, the gorgeous greens, the teals. It is literally like having that satellite view of Earth. It's absolutely beautiful. And as I say, it is one that I know a lot of people choose to use in crystal healing as well. It is the throat chakra gemstone. So if you do make chakra gemstone, I know a lot of people always request this for that reason. But the reason that I love chrysocolla is because I tend to be very, very drawn to copper-rich gems. So, do you know, my favourite ever gemstone is Peruva Tourmaline, and it's the copper content that makes it the blue that it is. And this is another really copper-rich gem, and that's why you've got that energy that Claire was saying, that vibrancy of colour is the copper within. I first was introduced to this gemstone actually when I didn't actually know of this gemstone. Even though I've worked with gems for the last 10 years, I'd never heard of it before I came to Jewellery Maker. And then I was in Monica Veneda actually, the store Monica Veneda, which is one of my favourite jewellers. And they have chrysocolla and they really champion it. So then I started to do a bit more research and realised how crazy our pricing was. Today, our pricing is even crazier. It is even crazier than I've ever seen before. Chrysocolla is known to be the stone of harmony. How lovely is that? It can be used to purify a place or remove negativity from a person. It is a very gentle stone, and its energy works in a gentle, harmonious way. It can help ease fear, anxiety, and guilt, and bring hope. I love that. Nice gemstone for the new year. 35 carats. Should be here, should be here. And I mean, I'm talking about Jewellery Maker. I'm not talking about, I'm talking about a Liam special Jewellery Maker price. We're not looking at prices that you can pay elsewhere. Now, it It is Christmas. It is Christmas. It is. 8 days. Did you say 17? It's 8 days to Christmas. Yeah, 8 days. $24.99 is not your Christmas price. Okay, let's just see how many people are tuned in. I know it's been busy all morning. So I know over lunchtime, we just want to have a bit of a check, a roll call that everybody is still watching. Are you there? Put it in your basket now, because Liam will do something quite shocking on this, actually. He is going to the lowest price he has ever done on 35 carats of chrysocolla. £24.99 is not going to be your prize. We've got Gemma in Bedfordshire, Claire in Essex, we've got Mary in Lincolnshire, we've got Christine in Kent, Anne in Greater London. Well done, everybody. Thank you for trusting us. Are you ready? For chrysocolla. For chrysocolla. If you get this under £20, snap it up. If I were you, I'll be multi-buying under 15. Multi-buy. And it does have the most amazing colours. Those of you that love malachite or azurite, you will also adore chrysocolla. It's beautiful. Liam feels sick at that price, he's saying. Honestly, he's saying that is so low. Oh my word. Mary and Jerry, Helen's there. Lancashire, Gemma, Claire, Rona. I tell you what, if you were to make macrame jewellery just with a couple of these in, get your money back in a heartbeat, wouldn't you?
Definitely. And I mean, with that gemstone as well, I mean, you could rosary link, couldn't you? And maybe with your sterling silver wire, because that's, it's a lovely gemstone.
Absolutely. Chrysocolla. I mean, that is absolutely crazy that we've got this under £15. It is beautiful. Please go and have a look elsewhere at how much you can pay straight away. You'll see loose gemstones. You'll see pieces of made jewellery. As I say, some of my favourite jewellers as well. Just a strung necklace, £60. Bracelets for over £50. Have a look for yourself. I mean, this is just bonkers. It's a true Jewellery Maker Christmas price of $14.99. Now, another gemstone that I think would probably go really well with this is peridot.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Especially as you've got the greens, it will really pull on the green tones that you've got coming through. I think we're all looking towards, of course, now, those of you that have done all of your making for Christmas and for winter, you're looking towards the spring. This is going to be ideal. 30 carats. 30 carats. Well, fingers crossed. I mean, look at the fire. Can you see the fire in the background? What? That is so good. Who's filmed this? This is stunning. I mean, that's no trick of the cameras or trick of the lighting. That is literally what it is doing in the light box. Put it into one light source, and that is what you're going to get. That beautiful, beautiful sparkle. 30 carats. 30 carats. These are 3mm rounds. Do you think you're best to get the featherweight head pin to go through these?
You might do, but I don't know, looking at that drill hole, you might be, I'm not sure.
Yeah, actually. Yeah. They've got a good sizable drill hole. Don't know whether you can see, but you do. 30 carats of faceted rounds. 3mm rounds for $29.99. Remember, you are getting one of the most beautiful, bright springtime green for $29.99. What are you doing, Liam? $30 carats, faceted rounds, $7.99. $7.99. I tell you what, that is balmy, isn't it? That is actually balmy. How do we do it? How do we do it, Liam? Stella's there, Claire's there. £7.99 for 30 carats. 30 carats of peridot. Barbara's there as well. That is beautiful. This looks lovely with your amethyst as well, doesn't it? Purple. I love purples and greens together.
I think that would go very nicely with the kit, wouldn't it? That'd be very, very delicate. Both of them.
Both kits, in fact, actually. It would look nice with the rose quartz.
Yes.
That would look beautiful with the
Very
rose
pretty, isn't it?
quartz. But also, it would really look nice with, as you say, your amethysts. $7.99 for peridot. Just buy it. That's one of the lowest prices of the day. Absolutely amazing. Okay, look at the fire for less than £10. Carol, Christina, Susan and Barbara, you can still check out on that one. If you get this, absolutely get ready for the kits because we're going to launch them now. We've got 2 different kits available. We've got champagne gold wire with the amethyst coins. And is this what I think it is? What gemstone is this? It's not on my sheet, this one, but this is, it is. It's kunzite.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh my word, I can't remember the last time I saw kunzite nuggets. This is so amazing. You've got kunzite and you're getting your amethyst puffy coins, plus then you're getting your 0.4, your 0.6 and your 0.8. I think the champagne gold wire is my favourite colour,
It's
Claire.
lovely. It's really, really nice. Yeah, and it does go beautifully with those gemstones, doesn't it?
This is a great kit, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot on there, Claire. I mean, you've got a lot of gemstones on the kunzite strand, haven't you?
Yes, you have. Yeah, yeah.
I remember going on one of the Gemma Crow's crocheting with nuggets and chips and nuggets crocheting workshops.
Yes,
This would be lovely to crochet
and
with.
I think it was Katie Parker's lovely
did
seafoam necklace.
Was that on monofilament?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really
nice.
gorgeous.
Plus, I mean, all of these puffy coins, they make, let me show you, they make amazing statement rings.
It's nice. Yeah, nice cocktail ring that'd be, wouldn't it?
Nice sizes for rings, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. Your Lilac Crush, this one's called. I do think that kunzite is, if you're not a pink person, I still think you'll really like the sort of effortless beauty of kunzite. It just works, doesn't it?
It's grown up, isn't it? It's a grown up. I love all pinks, but yeah, it's a slightly different pink.
It warms it up with the champagne gold as well, doesn't it? It warms it up. Right, so all of your gemstones, you've got a lot of gemstones there, plus you're getting 10 metres of your 0.4, 10 metres of your 0.6 and 10 metres of your 0.8 gold copper wire, gold-plated copper wire, and it's the champagne gold colour, which is like a warmer, softer gold, I find. It's really lovely. 350 carats of kunzite. I can't remember, when was the last time you had a wire kit,
This is the second wire kit I've had, but in maybe the last 2 weeks, but I haven't had any wire kits for a long, long time. So it's really lovely. It's lovely to be able to go back to working with the wire. Really, really nice.
And you've got all 3 gauges, which are very useful.
Really good. Really, really good to work with. Yeah, it's lovely.
We've also got the silver colourway. Claire's made.
So I had the other. The other colourway. But so it's that you get the same gauge of wire. So yeah.
So you can still do this in your champagne copper.
Yeah. I think
They
I
look
had,
amazing.
just slightly different. I had different colour wire. But I have used some of the. I've used a little mix because the champagne gold wire goes very nicely with the silver there. So I don't know if your budget allows, but you could. Can you see how you can mix the 2?
Oh, definitely. Right, come on, Liam, no pressure, but we want to make the budget allow to be able to do these 2-tone sort of looks. So that's amazing, isn't it, that necklace? And you can see with your chips and nuggets as well, with your kunzite, similarly to that one, it's going to look amazing. There you go. I haven't seen a kit under $19.99 for ages.
Brilliant.
At $19.99, it would have been phenomenal. Liam's pushed it that bit further, bearing in mind you're getting all 3 of your wires, plus your chips and nuggets, and your amethyst puffy coins for $16.99. I mean, that is brilliant value again. Well done, everybody. The kunzites are stunning, aren't they?
I mean, even if you, I don't know, rosary link, because you've got gauges of wire there that you could absolutely do that with, or simple loops and linked. So you just maybe have your amethyst, then with a few of your nuggets, and then an amethyst, and go along that. So there's so many different options you can do when you've got the different textures and the shapes in there.
Yeah, it's $16.99. That is fantastic. If you've not worked with wire before, this is a really good kit to have a go, have a bit of a play.
Yeah, definitely.
$16.99. We also have it with, of course, your silver-plated copper wire, which is gorgeous. How amazing is Claire's jewellery? It looks absolutely beautiful. Silver is always the most popular, and I've got a feeling we might not have enough of these to go around. Get ready, because you're getting your 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 gauge of your silver-plated wire. And then, these are lovely, aren't they? You've got your garnets. You're also getting your rose quartz, which are really, really pretty. Oh, I love those. And you're also getting your clear quartz. That's a great combo, isn't it?
It really is, yeah, very pretty. I mean, I've split mine, because I did think that the clear quartz and the rose quartz were just very, very delicate, and they went beautifully together. So I have separated mine out. I've kept the nuggets separate to the other two strands. But I mean, they go beautifully together. But yeah, I've sort of kept mine separate.
Yeah, like you say, this is a great way of being able to do lots of different pieces of jewellery.
Yes,
that one's amazing. With a kit like this, it is a big stash builder. There's no one telling you need to use these strands together.
No, definitely. It's entirely up to you, isn't it? I think I love the delicacy of the two strands together.
They're so pretty, aren't they? They're like beautiful snowflakes. Okay, you've got 350 carats of garnet in here as well, remember that. Already people there, if you love the jewellery, get ready. Price is going to be amazing. You've got the rose quartz, the clear quartz, and your garnets. You're not going to believe the price as well. We've got some amazing nugget bundles coming up after the demo as well, which again are ridiculously priced. Grab this though, because you're also getting your wire. We're less than 15.
That's really good.
Brilliant price for your 3 reels of wire. All of those 350 carats of garnet. And we're about £2.50 a component here. That is bonkers, isn't it? Your 0.4, your 0.6, 0.8 gauge wire. We are going to be looking at... Is this the kit that you're working with on the demo as well?
Yes.
Yeah,
but you could absolutely do it with them, because I'm going to show you how to make that star or that flower. So you could absolutely do it with either. Definitely.
Amazing. $14.99. Definitely check out as soon as you can. Even if you're just looking at gemstones without the wire, that is an incredible price for the amount of gemstones you're going to get here. And whether you choose to, put them all together, or whether you are, like we were saying, just one of the designs that Claire is doing here, you would absolutely be getting your money back in a heartbeat for any of those designs. The pair of earrings are stunning. I'm good boy Ben's favourites, the bracelet, the bangle in the centre.
Oh, thanks.
Gorgeous. Oh, Liam wants the tree charm as well. He wants
so he can have that, but he can also
show
you how to make that, Liam. So you could make your own.
There you go. Let's do it.
Yeah, should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's have a go.
So what we need for this are, if you've got a fork, that's what you need.
What, literally a fork from you?
A fork. So I've got Lowe's old fork there.
Oh,
okay, so it doesn't have to have a little dog on it, but might be quite nice.
It helps.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the and these are really, really good for Christmas decorations or flowers, stars. You can absolutely make them into whatever you want. So I've got my my 0.8 wire, and so I haven't cut it off. It's still on the reel. So what we're actually going to make, if I sort of bring this in so you can see, it's going to start off something like this. Okay, it's the same technique that you would do. You're just going to scale up or scale down. So if you're going to make very, very small, so like the earrings, you probably wouldn't work with a fork unless you've got a very, very teeny weeny, maybe like a dessert fork or something like that. You could work with wires instead. Okay, but because we're doing quite a large one, so I'm going to work with the fork. And I also think sometimes when you see it with like this, it makes it very, very simple rather than it being very intricate wire work. Okay, so I've got my 0.8. I'm going to hold that at the back of the fork, and I'm holding here, okay? So I've got a little bit of a tail. I'm going to wrap, and we're going to think about going all the way up the prongs and then all the way down. Okay, so I'm wrapping once, twice, 3 times, just so that I've got a little bit of an extra on that bottom part of the fork. So I'm going to come up and over and once around the 2, back to me. and over, and once around 3, and back to me, and up and over 4, and back to me. So if I show you at the back as well, you see I'm like, I am sort of pressing it and pulling quite firmly. You can see, so I've left a little bit of an indent in my finger, quite firmly, but it's not, if you haven't got a good grip, like, don't worry, because we can shape these as well, so still have a go. So I've reached the top one now, I've got no more, so I need to come down, so that I'm going to wrap around this one, and down, and around here.
I've never seen anybody do this technique before, and it's really clever.
Do you know, it's because I usually do it on wire, but because I wanted them to be bigger, I was thinking, well, what can have I got that has got the 3? So you can work with, obviously, combs are very good as well, but you need something that's quite sturdy to do this size and to work with the 0.8. So yeah, so it's just, I tend to do that in different things. So you see, we're also going to work with the gizmo, but we're going to work with it in a different type of way. I think if you work with wire, you often think about using different things to get different shapes. So again, so I've gone around that one. I'm going to go around 3 there. So you see, so we've gone all the way up, all the way down, and we're going to snip off here. So what you would do is, so again, I'll snip off there. So we've made these units that are there, so that you can see they've gone up and then down. So what you would do is you'd make, and you can make either 5 or 6 of those units. You could do as many as you wanted. So you can see, so I've got these here. Okay, so we've got that sort of shape. So now this is where we can then play and decide whether we want to make it into the star or the flower. So I've got some of my 0.6 now. So if you're working on a smaller scale, you might go down to the 0.4. So, and what I've done is, can you remember when I went on the first one, I'd gone round 3. So what you can do, what I'd say is maybe snip off, because you know it's going to be neat. So I've got 2 full ones now either side, and then on that one there. So you go along all the way around. So now I'm going to start threading them on. You're going to get a different look if you put in, if you have a look at this one. So I've put in between them one of the clear quartz. So you can see, so that's going on to the 0.6. So that's a great thing with those gemstones. So you could, if you wanted to put a bead in between, or if you feel like, so one of them I didn't, and then it just needed a little bit of extra spacing. So I did go back in and fit crimp covers in between. So that's quite a nice way of, you can add detail as well. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, we'll go 5, 6. So again, so you could do as many as you wanted. We'll see how this looks now. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back through and bring this through. So this is then going to tighten into that nice round shape. Okay, so let's see how this is looking. So I'm going to start and just bring this through and tighten that up. Okay, so I don't want to put it too tight because we're going to move them around a little bit. So that's giving you your basic shape. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, when we want to lock this in place, I'm going to hold here and just make sure that you are actually wrapping around one of the wires, not just wrapping around fresh air. So bring this through and we'll lock that there. And let's do this side as well. And that then makes it into that complete shape. Okay, so that's giving us this. So we've got that shape there. Okay, so you can see that's much more like a star. So if you want to have the middle section, so that is like a standard gizmo. So what I'm going to do is for this one, I'm going to use you can work with your 0.8, or I'm going to work, so it's slightly easier and my hand's going to work with the 0.6 here. So I'm just going to take some of this, and I've got the 2 in here. And again, work, so leave a little bit of a tail. I'm going to wrap, just get this out of the way. So I'm wrapping on the small one at first, just to anchor on and lock in. So I'm going to go round twice around the large one. So once, twice, almost like that figure of eights. I'm coming in between and wrap once around that bottom one. And again, twice around the large one. Come in between, figure of eight, once around the small. Twice around the large, in between, and one large on the small. So you're going to keep doing that, and just what might happen is it'll want to go in and go like that. So just keep an eye on it, so that, I mean, because we're going to manipulate it anyway, but try not to let it go like that. So I'm going to keep going along.
We've got the gizmo, by the way. It's £8.99 on your screen.
Absolutely brilliant. Yeah.
Really handy tool, isn't it?
Definitely. Definitely, it's really, really good. I use Gizmo all the time.
And we haven't had it in stock. Well, it's literally always out of stock. We've literally just got to back it in.
So
I know that you were asking for it.
So good. Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. And it just gives you... the whole point with this, so this project is sort of showing you if wire work is maybe not your thing, if you wrap wire around shapes and mandrels like gizmos, like the fork, like you've got a bangle mandrel there, you are guaranteed to get really, really nice, neat, uniform shapes. So even if you feel like you haven't got the confidence with wire work, wrap the wire tightly around a shape, and it immediately it looks neat. So I'm just going to snip this off here. So that's where it would come off. So I'd snipped on the larger side. So now what I'm going to do, again, I'm going to take a little bit of my 0.6 and I'm going to bring this through. So let's see how this is going to look. So I'm going through the smaller, and again, so to get this so that it sits nicely, I'm going to come back through and we're going to just make a loop out of this. Let's see how this is looking. So let's see how that's going. So again, we're just bringing it into, and you could go around a jump ring if you wanted to. It might be a bit fiddlier, but you've got loads of wire there. So I'm just tightening that up, and I come through here. So you can see already how, because we've gone through that, we'd use the gizmo, it's super neat, and it looks almost like machine finish, doesn't it? Because it's because we've used the gizmo. So again, so I'm going to just twist that out of the way, and that will then sit in here. So you're almost looking like a passion flower as well, isn't it?
Nice.
Which is really pretty.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be a snowflake design,
No,
does
not
it?
at all. So it's entirely up to you. So what you can do now, so when you've got something like this, so I don't want to, I'm going to use this to put it on the other one. So what we can do is now, if I swap this one over for this one, you can see, so I've got the shape here. So how we've gone from having the points of a star, this is where you would you'd have a little play about with it. So you're going to take it from, so we're going to grip here, and we're going to turn these out. Now, because you've got so many options, because you've got all these prongs that are the same height, so they're nice and uniform, you can then make lots and lots of different shapes. So if you wanted to, I'm just curling all of these together. What you could do is you could have these curl in.
Oh,
okay?
nice.
So that's a different option. You've got lots and lots of different. So this one goes in. Leave that one. You see, you've got sort of like hundreds and hundreds of different combinations there. So that's turning it so that we're looking. We're turning these out because it's still looking quite. These are quite long and thin. So if we want to make it more of a flower, so what I'm going to start to do is just turn these slightly so that what we're seeing is we're now sort of seeing almost like the two parts of the shape rather than just one. So I'm going to turn this one a little bit, and I'm going to open that up there. Okay, so again, I'm going to turn these out. So I'll just bring that round. So once you're doing that, what you're doing is you're really softening those more angular shapes, which is immediately going to make it a little bit more floral, because you're, rather than it being sort of spikes, you're adding curves, and it's just like a gentler flower. So again, so open that up, turn that round. But because you've gone, originally you'd gone around the fork, everything is looking neat and uniform. So again, so we'll open this up. We can see the difference. So that gives you the option of having your star, the Christmas tree, or your flowers, maybe just having a few of these in. I mean, if you did this in, can you imagine if you did this in red wire? It'd be lovely. There's lovely Christmas flowers, wouldn't it? You know,
the poinsettias.
Yes, which are really beautiful. So there's lots of festive designs, definitely, and you can make them quite quickly.
It'll come back to life, Ben. Don't throw it away.
Let's have a look. There we go.
It's got a poinsettia that he's not looking after very well.
So we can see something like that. So I've now got this middle part. So let's have a look how this is going to go. So if you find that this is a little bit, because I'm looking and this is going to be a little bit small for that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start to, we just separate these out a bit. I can just angle these slightly, just to get, so it's a little bit wider. Or I could open it up so it's not as tight in that circle. So depending on which way you turn it, and you'll get different shapes with that wire. So you can see by just angling it with my chain nose pliers, it's giving me different shapes because I'm seeing more of the circle rather than just the side. Yeah. So really play about. Once you've got that first shape,
like you said, there must be so many different combinations of how you do it.
Yeah. So really have a play about with that. So let's see how this is going to go on. It's a little bit small, but I think we could get away with that. So now I'm going to take some of the tails, and you're just going to go in, and let's see where this is going to fit. So I'm going to get this to go in and just bring this through. If you felt more comfortable, you could use your 0.4. So you're just going to use this to stitch in and work your way around. So if I take this one here, see where this fits naturally, and bring that through there. So you could either put a gemstone in the middle because it's quite a nice frame. See where the end is there. Or, so if I snip that off, that small one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring this up through the middle. And I'm going to snip some of this off. And we'll do a nice spiral in the middle. And then that's going to cover this middle bit. So I'm going to keep going. But yeah, I mean, if you felt more comfortable, I mean, you could absolutely do something like this, maybe on a smaller scale, if you've got maybe sterling silver wire, or you worked with, the lovely quartz that we've done, you could prong set the quartz in there. That would be very, very indulgent, wouldn't it? I mean, you could have maybe turn it into a lovely brooch. So I'm just going to take this, spiral this down. A bit big, this one, but we'll see. You get the idea. That then covers that middle bit in there. So that's covered everything there.
Oh,
so you can see
wow. Like you say, you could have that on as a pendant or a brooch or a decoration.
It's it's a good way of doing it. It's a bit, you can see how...
Looks so effective. It looks like it's been done on a machine.
It's super neat because you've used your
fork.
Yeah.
Yeah, your professional tool.
There we go, yeah.
There you go. Oh, it's gorgeous. Thank you ever so much. That was brilliant, wasn't
You're
it?
welcome.
There you go, Liam. Can you do it to put on your Christmas tree the next week? You going to do it? He won't be stealing that one. He'll be making his own. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
So, talking of something else that you can use to give you that professional finish and that the consistent shape, we thought we'd show you this. It's your cabochon mandrel.
Oh, perfect. Brilliant.
So consistent sizes of cabochon. So you've got lots of different sort of grooves on here, so you can do lots of different shape or size cabochons, can't you?
Yeah.
And then what are these grooves going round it for, Claire?
I've not worked with this, but I'm guessing would that be the secure to make your prongs with that? Would that be a guide to almost like, so it'd be uniform again?
Liam's saying, therefore, if you put 4 strands of wire together, or however many strands you want, and then you wrap them
Oh,
So then
that's
they're the
clever.
little holes to
Yes.
put the wraps in.
Because you'd have the gap, wouldn't you, then?
Yeah.
That's really clever. Is this new? I haven't seen this.
So you'd have like your caged cabochons, basically. You can see, sorry, my box is a bit battered, but you can see you've got here all of these step-by-step instructions of how to do it. So you could cage all of your cabochons really neatly and really professionally. Right, we're going lower. Really handy tool, especially to be able to keep the consistency.
Well, that's what we've. I think that demo proves that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Of like, because if you're wrapping around something, you know it's going to be neat.
Absolutely, £11.49. Sorry. Well done, everybody. Jenny, Anne, Barbara, Jamati, you're there, Carol there, Jenny there. These have been extremely, extremely popular. Instead of hunting around the house looking for things that are that size, you've got the mandrels. It does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes. 5 different sizes. And I suppose you could use this as another cabochon one, couldn't you? Well, it is another size there, isn't it? That one looks more of a slim cabochon curve, you can see. Depending on what, I suppose it depends on what cabochon you're using, doesn't it? You've got loads. Just £11.49. This is by Bead Buddy, a great little handy tool. There's lots of YouTube videos on YouTube as well. They've got a great online content, so there's lots of different ways of using it on YouTube. £11. Yeah, Bead Buddy, they're always they've got lots of videos, haven't they, of all of their tools, different ways of using them for £11.49. He just said it strange. I thought I said it quite normal. £11.49. Anyway. No. Right, it's 11:49. There's loads of you there. Rona's there, Amanda's there, Lorraine, Sharon, Dramati. Well done, Sue. Well done, Angelina. Well done. Congratulations, everybody. Romney, Peter, Hilya, you're there. Sue's there as well. And Liam's not moving on till everybody's checked out. He said it really calmly as well. 11:49. We've got, don't forget, our nugget bundles coming up. If we don't get them in this hour, which we, fingers crossed, will start doing some, we'll do them in the next hour as well. The hematite we'll do now. I mean, this is naughty. Did you hear my producer Laura got in trouble for doing the hematite the other day?
Oh.
This is amazing. How did you find this?
Look at that sparkle.
Oh my word, look at that. 3 beautiful hematite strands. Look at that. That gunmetal grey is really popular as well, isn't it? With seed beaders, I know this colour is really popular. But in fashion at the moment, that metallic, gorgeous grey is so high end. 50 carats. Well, we've got 3 50-carat strands. When are we bringing the Mystic Coloured Quartz on, Liam? This one, Janice.
Oh, that'd be nice to
It's
get.
brand new. It's brand new. It's coming up when? 3:30. 3:30, less than an hour to wait, Janice. Not long. Oh, look at the sparkle. And are these cubes as well? No, they're not cubes. They're faceted bicones, Claire.
So they'd sit really nicely, wouldn't they? If you had like I mean, because you're getting so many of them there, maybe like one of the triple loop clasps that we do. You could use those and have like a nice cuff with those. It'd sit really well together.
They're lovely strands, aren't they? I love the weight to hematite.
Yeah.
So, right, you pay $12.99 for 1 strand. How much are we going for 3? Oh, there you go. For 3, you're getting it at the same price point that you'd pay for 1. £12.99, that's £4.33 each. There's only 85 though, only 85. This is great if you want to use it with your kiss cross as well, Mark's design.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Oh, it would be lovely to use in the kiss cross design. You can see the picture in the studio here. Nice. That would be beautiful with this, actually. £12.99. Daisy, you're there. Anne's there. London's there. Suzanne, Jenny, Lorraine. Daisy's there as well. Just £12.99 for all 3 of your hematite strands. We've got more hematite coming up in one of our nugget bundles, actually. 150 carats of beautiful hematite. I'm barely even moving it, and look at the sparkle that you've got. You can see how much sparkle you're getting, and we're barely even moving it. Kathleen, at the moment, you can still get it. You've got to check out your basket. Suzanne, Jenny, well done, everybody. Keep going through. We're at £12.99. You can thank Wayne for that. We've honoured the price point that he did, which was crazy, crazy, crazy. Bit of a naughty for the mid-show, that one. Just £12.99. And we have got another hematite that's coming up in a nugget bundle very, very soon. Also, can I remind you, we've got the most amazing blue, beautiful gemstone. Can you believe? In fact, guess what it is. Guess. What gemstone do you think this is? Message in. What gem? Have a guess. Message in. Text the word JM Studio and your message to 607, no, not 607, where did I get that number from? 78070 if you want to message in. Let me know, what gem do you think it is? There is a red garnet, which I have not shown you on purpose. We're going to do it straight away. Oh, my word. Can you see how sparkly they are? Oh, my word, right. Those of you that want one of the most incredible red garnets, we're going to do it at a star buy price. In fact, it's going under 10, going under £5. Are you ready? It's going to be a star buy. Right, I have no idea. We've all just agreed that this is actually ridiculous. I'm going to say this is probably the deal of the show. The price is wrong. There are sometimes that Liam or Wayne or whoever's producing gets they love to go lower than they're supposed to, whereas this is coming at the wrong price. It's got to have done. There's no way. Look at this. This is 15 carats of red garnet. It's...
Oh, look.
They are stunning, Claire.
They really are.
I'm, again, barely moving it, and that has got the best sparkle I've ever seen from a red garnet strand. They are 2mm micro-faceted. Did you hear what I said in terms of price? There is no way this is under £5. Oh, there's no words.
Oh... That's a big mistake, isn't it?
Who can you thank for that? Wayne? Liam? Liam's like, no, don't let Wayne thank me. These will sell out.
That's crazy.
They will sell out. That is wrong. That's like a £15.99 piece, surely. £10 piece at an absolute rock bottom price.
That's my birthstone as well for next month.
It's January's birthstone.
That's a beautiful strand.
Everybody's multi-buying.
I'm not surprised.
I can't blame you. Look at that. I mean, what would you do with these? They're beautiful.
I mean, you could do so much with those, couldn't you? Really, really beautiful, delicate jewellery.
They'd be nice to add to the design that you were just doing with the wirework, actually.
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
They'd be beautiful to add on the flowers. 66, that's it. The 65 chances. These will all sell out. Dawn's got 3, Jenny's got 3, Janet's got 2, Claire's got 2, Amanda's got 2, Donna's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Janice has got 3, Linda's got 3. Everybody's multi-buying. There's 30 chances. We started with how many of these, Liam? 137, they're all about to sell out. That is an absolute steal. Claire, you've got to be quick to check out. Bernadette, Deborah, quick to check out. It is very busy. It is very, very busy on the phone line. We're about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, check out now. Have they sold out? Yeah. I tell you what, stay tuned for things like that, because you never know when something is going to, you never know what's going to happen just around the corner. That was ridiculous. Shall we do, right, how are we going to follow suit? How are you going to follow suit? How about 5 pairs of rhodium plated solid sterling silver earrings, ready done. So you are getting your trilliant design. Rhodium plating is an expensive plating, isn't it?
Yeah.
In fact, it is the most expensive. The amount that you saved on the garnets, absolutely grab these as well. So you're getting 5 pairs. You've got your stars, you're getting crosses, you're getting rounds, you're getting hearts, and triangles, which is the ones that we're looking at now. Let me show you them all. So you've got these ones. These are your crosses. We're at, for rhodium plated sterling silver, we're at £3.30.
That's brilliant.
A pair of studs. That is so good. They're your crosses. These are lovely. They're really, really nice. These are nice for gents as well. They're nice sizes, aren't they? You do get a pair of each shape. Ignore the picture on the web. I think there's just a picture of a triangle on the web, but you do get each of these. Oh, you don't just get loads of triangles. You get all of these different shapes. You also have I
want to see the hearts. So we have got some hearts and stars as well.
Yeah, there's the stars.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Do you know, for somebody's first pair of earrings as well?
Yeah.
These would be really beautiful, wouldn't they, if you're just having your ears pierced? And then these are the hearts. Oh, they're adorable.
Oh, very nice.
In fact, I would have 1 heart in and 1 star. I like when you've got
a mix of them.
Yeah.
And they're a good size as well if you've got multiple piercings, aren't they? They're good to, if you've got lots of piercings in there.
Yeah.
Really nice.
$16.99. All 5 pairs for $16.99. Well done, Jenny. Well done, Dawn. Well done, Walter. Angela, Maureen, Tracy. Just so you know, the garnet's completely sold out. If you managed to get it, well done. If you do want to get some amazing deals today, you're tuned on the right afternoon. 5 pairs of your beautiful earrings for $16.99. Well done, everybody. The stars are lovely. You've also got the triangles, the rounds, the crosses, all of them available. Shall we do some of the nuggets that we promised? Now, again, we've done the most incredible prices today. We've got, is this all of this bundle? Oh, wow. This is a massive bundle of nuggets. Do you know, when you're starting out jewellery making, I think this is a really good place to sort of go, because you've got such a lot of gemstones to play around with, haven't you?
And so many different things as well you can do with them, can't you? So, yeah. And just you could just restrand and twist, and maybe with a wax Y cone, something like that you could work with. But, I mean, yeah. I mean, just take a few of them on memory wire, head pins, like you said, the crochet techniques. Your tree of life is really popular.
Ooh.
Gorgeous. I love those. The colour combinations there are gorgeous.
Well, you've got rhodolite. You've also got black agate. You've got hessonite garnet. All in here. I mean, that's amazing. Plus another garnet strand. There's your hessonite. Look at the hessonites. Oh, they are stunning. That is a completely natural strand, and you've got loads of gemstones on there. You've also got both of your other garnets, 2 more garnets there. January's birthstone, completely natural. And then you've also got your black agates. They are huge stones as well. I mean, there's some real big solitaire stones on there. Would you like to know the total carat weight of this? 1,195 carats. You've got a 50-inch strand. You've got 32 inches and another 50-inch strand. So there's a lot of gemstones on there, packed onto there. Chips and nuggets are such a great way to, I know a lot of people who are starting out, if you've never tried this out before, get them home. As Claire was saying, tree of life, memory wire, just beading them on for stretches, crocheting with them. They're beautiful. The wisteria tree that Nadia has done. I think it's here somewhere, is it? It may not be now all the Christmas decorations are up, but yeah, we've all seen it. It's beautiful. Do start dialing now because we've done the most incredible prices. This one is going to give you a reason to stay with us until 4 o'clock. We've got so much that we want to do in the next hour as well. And Claire, you're here till 7 o'clock, aren't you? You're having a little bit of a break, but then you're coming back until 7.
Yes.
So do get all of your questions in and your messages in for Claire as well. Right. What are we thinking? Price per strand. For Hessonite garnet. For rhodolite. The Hessonite garnet should be, Liam saying, around £20. When we first launched Hessonite garnet, oh my word, we could not get enough of it to go around. It is still so popular. It's gorgeous, warming colour. For the lot, this is what I'm talking about when I say value for money, $16.99 for the lot. So if you want to have a go at making like Claire's necklace, the one that you've done, these are going to be ideal for that, aren't they?
Yeah, they really, really would. They really would. And mix them with other things as well. Maybe you might have a strand of, I don't know, maybe a strand of pearls or something where you want to add a bit of colour and texture. That would work well.
A lovely, warm, rich colours, aren't they, in here? $16.99, Stella, Jewellery Maker in Lancashire. And there, Janet's there. Well done. Lynn in East Riding of Yorkshire. Well done, everybody. It is such a busy day today. Well done, everybody who's checked out already. If you haven't yet, you've still got time. Jenny in Cumbria, Maker in Lancashire. Go through to the customer service team. The colours are really vibrant. They're lovely, warm, rich tones. But wait till you see it in the flesh. Those Hessonite garnets are like burning embers. If you love amber, you'll love this gemstone. Just $16.99. Rhodonite, Hessonite. Oh, talking to amber, I can't believe I'm actually saying these words together. Amber clearance, 8 a.m. on Monday morning. Absolutely be there. Amber Showcase tomorrow coming up also, so do make sure you're there. It's going to be brilliant. Thanks, Chloe. $16.99. This is your red sky at night. I love that. The next one that we have, should we squeeze in another one with hematite? Because the hematites are really, really popular. Don't forget, we've got the tanzanite and red garnet coming up after the manager's special. Look at these. Oh, wow.
Oh, lovely.
What a way to be able to say that you are a collector of preonite, carnelian, rhodochrosite and hematite. The hematite, I mean, that alone, that is a standalone, however much you expect to pay for that, because they're massive. I wouldn't even call these sort of chips or nuggets.
No,
these are
definitely
massive.
Yeah, they could be beautiful pendants, couldn't they, on their own?
Absolutely.
Gosh, look at that.
They're stunning. Plus then your preonite's gorgeous. Rhodochrosite, that's one we don't get to see very often now, isn't it? Rhodochrosite, these ones.
Are so pretty.
Are lovely. Your preonites, your carnelian, $14.99 just for your hematites alone. Just for your hematites alone. That is so good. And you've got all of your carnelian nuggets with lots of different colours in there actually, Claire, as well.
They're making me think of, you know, is it koi carp? They're making me think of that. You know, when you look in the water and then...
Yeah, they've all got different patterns as well. It does remind me of koi carp. Oh, we love them. Absolutely love them. We've got more of the nuggets coming up in the next hour. Don't forget, after the manager's special, which is coming up, not long to wait. Keep going through to the customer service team at $14.99. We're back with the manager's special. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
20th of December, that's this coming Sunday. I want to be there, you want to be there. We need 5,000 likes. You need to go to Facebook, you need to type in Carol Roach, and you need to like my Facebook page. Don't follow it, like it. If we can get to 5,000 likes, we are going to be giving away signed beading boards. We're going to be giving away guest designer jewellery that we've been collecting over the last few weeks. We've got a brand new chainmail DVD launch. Plus, we're going to be joined by the amazing Alison Tarry. There's going to be loads more giveaways. I don't want to reveal everything right now, but right now, all you need to know is go to Facebook, like my page. Like it, like it, like it!
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
I'm so excited to be finally making my Jewellery Maker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Welcome back. It's lovely to have your company today. Don't forget Claire McDonald. She's just gone off to have a bit of lunch and she's back with you until 7 p.m. tonight. We let her have a break. She's allowed to go off and have a break. Liam's like, she's got to come back this hour. She'll come back this hour. We've told her she can have 5 minutes. No, only joking, only joking. She's going to be here until 7 o'clock. So, yeah, they've got a great show. Oh, yeah, we've got a new guest designer who's joining us this hour. Hello. How are you?
I'm good, yeah. I just wanted to see if these looked good on me.
They look great on you. They look great on you.
But now we're doing...
That's good boy Ben, by the way, those of you that don't know. Hey, he's a very good boy. Now, it's time for our Manager's Special. When we are talking about this gemstone, I mean, I had never, ever seen this gemstone
in this colour and this form. You do not see this gemstone that looks like it. And we had a message in earlier. A lot of people have been asking about angelite, and we don't have any angelite at all. We can't do any angelite at the moment. But when we saw this on the schedule, I said, oh my word, we've got angelite. And Liam went, oh, no. Do you know what this is? It is an angelite. It's something completely different. And I was taken aback. I don't think I've ever seen opal. It's an opal of this colour. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. When you start to look at opal that's on your high street, I mean, I do not know. And if I'm being brutally honest, I did a bit of research into it earlier on. You can't find it. It just does not come out of the ground looking like this. It just doesn't. Opal, normally you see, has obviously transparency. You normally see more cloudy. You probably see white. When you start to see blue, the only reference point that I have of blue opal was a blue fire opal that was found in Brazil that was thousands and thousands of pounds. If I saw somebody wearing one of these and they were to tell me that it was a blue opal, I would have presumed that they would have spent a lot of money on it. To be able to see this colour, which is like to angelite, that beautiful, gorgeous, calming blue, but to have it in such a rare variety, as in opal that looks like this, I mean, just doesn't come your way every day. It is a freak of nature. Every now and then, Mother Nature does something really exciting, and this is it. So, how many of these have we got, Liam? We only have 104. Now, for a manager special, I don't think that's going to be enough to go around. In fact, Ryan, can we bring in the clock? A minute clock in. If you want to make the most of it, you've got 1 minute from now to take advantage. Go for it. Get ready, because as soon as we bring those graphics live, I know that we're going to open the floodgates up to all of the collectors who have never experienced opal like this either. It's unbelievable. See, we could do hours of opal. We could do lots of different opal. We're really, really lucky that we are connoisseurs when it comes to bringing lots of different types of opal, whether it be Ethiopian, whether it be black Ethiopian, whether it be Australian, whether it be boulder opal, whether it be jelly opal. There's so many opals that we've seen here in the past, whereas this is something really exciting. This is from Namibia, as far as I'm aware. This is Namibian opal, which is, again, in itself, incredibly special. As I said, the only experience that I have with this colour in opal was blue opal, fire opal that was from Brazil, and it was thousands of pounds. So I'm really intrigued to see the price on this. It is 78 carats, which those of you that know about opal, it's obviously lovely and lightweight. It takes a lot to build up the carat weight of opal because of its density. So to be able to have 78 carats is, you're talking about collectors here. Right, there are so many of you that have flown this straight into baskets. I have never been able to do anything like this. It is a manager special for a reason. Well done, Maker in Cardiff. Well done, Maker in Essex. Multi-buying already. It is busy. If you love angelite, if you love the colours of angelite, but if you want it in something that is so rare and so special, I'd be really intrigued. You know, if I had a slightly longer with Jake Thompson, if I had more time to talk to Jake Thompson, I wanted to ask him about this, because this is so special. Even if you were to look for this online, there is no marketing around this. There's nobody that is selling it. I do not know anywhere else you can go and get it. Just so you know, we are not going to have enough to go around. We've got 104 of these, and they are already selling. Over 30 of you have checked out because you've seen the price on your screen on the website, which was this one. Can I just let you into a little secret? We are nowhere near your price. Nowhere near your price. Just so you know, yes, I am so confident that if we were to put this on at $69.99, I'd be saying exactly the same thing, because I don't think there's anybody out there that has got this, that's got this quality, that's got this colour, in this location, in this carat weight. But to be able to say that we are not stopping anywhere near $29.99 should excite every single one of you. Maker in Somerset, Lancashire, Cath, Daisy, Conway, are you ready? Because we're not just taking £1 or £2 off this. Another £10 back in your pocket. I mean, that is amazing. As I said, Liam and I remember the days where we used to work together years ago, and when the only experience I have, it was a fire opal. It was from Brazil. It was a different location, but it was hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. I have no other comparison. I can't compare it to anything else. If you see flashes of blue in any opal, it is a fortune. Light with red, reds and blues are so sought after in the world of opal. This is a full body blue opal. It's amazing. Those of you that have never experienced opal before, or if you're a collector of opal, this is an absolute must. Right, loads of you check it out at this price point. And shall I let you into another secret? We're still not done. Go for it, Ryan. In 1 minute, we're taking this to a manager's special price. Now, I promise, at this last price point, it will not come back. No way. Not at the price point that we're going to. Right, the only problem is Elaine, Fiona, Kathleen, Anne, Maxine, Susan, Anne, Sue, Lancashire, Daisy, Marjorie, Vanessa, Janice, Janet, Maker in Somerset. If you are coming in, Margaret in Worcestershire, if you are coming in right now, you've got to be quick to confirm on this. 20 seconds until we lower the price, and everybody will pay the lowest price at the end of the auction. So please do be quick to check out. There are so many of you. There are so many of you that have already confirmed. I'm so excited for you to become a connoisseur of opal. You are owning something that you can be so proud of. And as I said, if you love the colours of Angelite, you're going to love this. When we do a manager special, my word, we push the boat out. I don't think we've got anything else like this. And it's $12.99. We could have done this at £69.90. We have no one else to compare it to. £12.99 is a game changer. If we can offer you a saving, if Liam can offer you a massive reduction, it's Christmas, of course he will. There you go, your biggest reduction there on your screen at £12.99. Janice, Linda, Susan, Lancashire, Daisy, Susan, Janet and Janice. Fingers crossed that means that you're going to check out. We had over 100. We had 103 to start with. Well, keep your eye on that quantity. It can't keep up. There's so many of you there. Janice, Northumberland, virtually everybody is multi-buying. I'm so pleased that you understand the value in this. When you're looking at any 78 carat opal strand, you will not be seeing a price point of under £20. Any 78 carat opal strand, let alone this colour. If we start to look at any gemstones in the gem world, what is the most valuable colour in sapphire? Blue. What is the most valuable colour in the world of tourmaline? Blue. Your indicolites and your paribas, the most expensive. When you start to look at the gem types and the families of gemstones, the most expensive beryl is aquamarine. And what is the most expensive colour? The most blue. What's the most expensive colour of tanzanite? The most blue. It is always going to be a very high demand. When you're starting to say, you haven't got a flash of blue here, you have got a full body blue opal, we're less than £13. Well done, every single one of you. We're literally waiting for confirmation on the last of these. It is today's manager special. We have got less than 30 remaining. Computers catching up with us, less than 30. I can't believe that, Liam. That is amazing. What a manager special. And I wonder whether, do you know, those of you that are getting involved who have been asking about Angelite, and because of the colour of Angelite, if you love it, I would be buying this for the colour. I know the fact, one, it's blue opal. I mean, it's so incredibly rare. But when you start to say, actually, it's just a beautiful colour in itself, a beautiful colour in itself. Deborah, Susan, Lancashire, you can still go through and make the most of this. Maxine, you're there. Maker in Somerset. By the way, we've got these ones, the Mystic Coated, amazing hammered coins. They're coming up in the next 20 minutes. A lot of people still asking about them. Look at these together, actually. It really picks up on the blue, doesn't it? 20 chances. We'd hate for you to miss out. We're waiting with you. Claire, Elizabeth, Maker in Somerset, Lancashire, well done. I would hate for you to miss out.
They're natural as well. They're natural. Normally, if you're looking at opal of this colour, then it will have gone through a dyeing process, from my experience, to make it this colour. This has come out of the ground in Namibia at that colour, and it's $12.99, 100% natural. Oh my word. Those of you that have managed to get it, well done. If you've not yet checked out, we've got less than 10 chances. You will love them. Okay, on my tea bar, I've got loads, and we've got 45 minutes left of the show. So, seed beads. In fact, these would go really nicely with the opal. They're lovely colours. You could use them as spacers. You don't need to necessarily even be a seed bead to be working with these. You can use them as spacers. You've got your galvanised yellow gold, which are your 11Os delicas. So they're like the tube shapes. You've also got your galvanised muscat, which is this one. And then you've also got your turquoise 11Os, all 11O delicas. You will absolutely love this. 78, yeah, I was going to say, it says 78 carats. Sorry, can't keep up. The graphics have crashed. Oh dear.
Oh no.
So, all of these colours together are going to look absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Those turquoise are absolutely stunning. And in fact, these are going to go really nicely with your hammered coins. What do you think? They would go absolutely perfectly. Also, those of you that love the nuggets in the last hour, we've got tanzanite nuggets and garnet nuggets that are going to be coming up. Just while we're reloading the graphics, I just want to give you a heads up on some of these auctions because we've been so busy today. This moonstone is going to be another auction not to be missed before 4 o'clock. And also, what's this one, Liam? What? Hang on. We'll do these at quarter to. They are what you think they are. I thought this was too good to be true, if I'm honest. They're rubies. Look again. They are rubies.
No.
Hang on. We need to be doing some sort of advert around these. We need to send out newsletters to let everyone know this is coming up. Oh my word. Alan, quick, get on it. We've got half an hour. Everybody needs to know that this is coming up. Whatever you do, do not miss these. They are rubies. I love big rubies like this. I mean, you do not get to see this sort of size ruby very often, do you? They're ridiculously priced as well. Coming up at quarter to. Coming up at quarter to. Right. How are we getting on with the, oh, there's loads of it. I think the amount of people that were going through for the blue opal has meant it's crashed our graphics. If you love those hammered coins, you'll love these ones as well. These are amazing. Look at that. Oh, you're going to love it. You're absolutely going to love these. They're coming up this hour. We've got loads to do in the next 45 minutes. Sorry, our graphics have just been playing up. We're going to reload them. For anybody who, of course, hasn't yet bought from us today, do make the most of the one postage and packaging. If you bought anything from Zena's show this morning, if you're purchasing at any point throughout the day, you can check out multiple times and combine your orders so you're only paying one postage and packaging. If you've got any questions, speak to the team. But these both are going to be coming up this hour. In fact, those of you that haven't yet shopped with us, look at all of these colours. Aren't they amazing? In fact, these will look lovely with your seed beads as well. In fact, with the seed beads, your delicas, I would definitely stay tuned for this because they are the perfect colours to go with. They are the perfect colours. Right, these are your graphics for your delicas. Oh, so these are the graphics. Only for this auction, and then it will rejig itself. On the website, you can see everything fine. Just so you know, if you're calling in through the telephone, the item code is S for sugar, R for Romeo, X for X-ray, C for Charlie, 53. 53. The price on these are brilliant as well. Will everyone see the price?
Yeah, the price will work. The price will work. It's just the item code. There you go, $14.99 for all of your beautiful colours. Your muscat, your turquoise, and your galvanised gold. 11 O's for $14.99. Maker in Greater London, Margaret in Worcestershire, Sinead, you're there, Lancashire, Carol. It's very busy, by the way. There's a lot of you that need to check out on those. Be quick, be quick, be quick. We're just making up some time. Right, let's see if our graphics are going to load for this. Is this a massive bundle? Can you put these together? Massive bundle of rounds. So let's go from size order. So you've got these to start with, which are huge, absolutely huge. These are your fancy Jaspers, 12mm rounds. That's 350 carats of gorgeous fancy jasper. You've then also got K2 jasper, which are 180 carats, and they're 8mm rounds. So these two together, surely try and, jot up a bit of a price in your mind of where we're going to be. You then also got Unakite, which is 10 carats, and these are your micro-faceted rounds. You've then also got Hessonite garnet 2mm rounds, micro-faceted. Wow, they are nice. 17 carats. And you're getting 8 carats of fluorite. 8 carats of your fluorite. You're getting a lot in here. You're getting a lot in here. Your 2 mils, and then both your jasper big strands as well. Did you put this bundle together? Yeah. You can thank Liam for this one. You're going to see amazing price. That is a lot for your money. In total, your carat weight is massive. You've got 5 strands of gemstones, 565 carats in total. Rounds are always a great place to start as well, aren't they? Really easy, nice to work with. Your micro-faceted is stunning. Especially, I love that Hessonite garnet one. $19.99. What does that make our price per strand? $3.99 each. $3.99 each. I tell you what, these, how are these alone $19.99? Just these. Bearing in mind, these are natural. These are natural as well. They are gorgeous. In fact, these are natural. Your Hessonite garnets are 100% natural. Your Unakite are natural. And your fluorite's natural. How good is that? How good is that? You've then got your reconstituted jasper, K2 jasper. They're all absolutely stunning. And I love the fact, Liam, that you've teamed the Hessonite garnet in with this fancy jasper because it pulls on these beautiful oranges. There you go. You should put together some kits. £19.99. Well done, Maxine, Linda, Diane. We've got loads of promos that we're going to be getting through over the next 40 minutes. We've got a lot to do, actually, haven't we? We've got a lot to do. Should we do something really, really special? Should we do another crazy deal? In fact, this is up there with the blue opal for me. This is up there. So those of you that have a look at the VTs during the break, you might have seen one about Toby Cavill, who's one of the gem buyers over at Gemporia, and he's one of the guests. He's one of the guests over there, and he's coming over here to do some shows. And I've known Toby for a long time now, the last 10 years, and he used to live out in Thailand, and he would live in Chantaburi, Thailand, which is the hub of the gemstone world. It's where a lot of the trading of rubies and sapphires, the hub of ruby and sapphire, in fact. But right across the border, and I know he used to go across on his scooter to Cambodia, to the border where the Ratnakiri mine was, and he built the greatest connections with them there. In fact, they were his friends. Toby learnt to speak fluent Thai. He lived and breathed the culture. He was absolutely fascinated and dived in so deep into the gemstone world. And one of his absolute favourites was the zircon, the blue zircon. And I was only talking to him earlier on this year about what's going on in the world and how, bizarre it all is at the moment, and the fact that there are no gem fairs going on. We heard from Jake Thompson this morning that there's going to be no Tucson or Hong Kong fairs in 2021, as they're before March. which it does put a bit of pressure, to be honest, on our buying team, being able to bring gemstones like this back. And he said to me, Vic, it's just not going to happen. If you want blue zircon, it's absolutely, well, I know it's your favourite gemstone, Liam. Blue zircon is Liam's absolute favourite, and it's completely my favourite as well. It's beautiful. If you were to look, I was talking about blue gemstones and how expensive blue gemstones are. If you were to give a blue gemstone a superpower, like a superhero gemstone, what superpower would you want it to have? I think fire is an amazing, amazing superhero power for gemstone to have. This has got everything. It's the colour blue. It's got beautiful sparkle and fire. It's absolutely gorgeous. We were already talking about it yesterday with Wayne. The prices of diamonds have shot through the roof. Coloured diamonds, because the closure of Argyle, the Argyle mine, has closed, the prices of all coloured diamonds have gone up dramatically. This is 35 carats of blue zircon. Even if you were to say, right, let's go down the sort of blue topaz route, because if you were to look at how much you can pay for blue topaz, and this is blue topaz with fire. This is absolutely incredible. Zircon rivaling the fire of the diamond. I was talking to Mel yesterday about zircon, and she was saying that she loves zircon because of its history. And this isn't a new gemstone. This isn't a new thing. Cubic zirconia, named cubic zirconia after zircon, not diamond, which a lot of people think it's after diamond. It's actually after zircon. It's December's birthstone. It's actually one of the oldest things on our planet, not just one of the oldest gemstones. Second to Ben, it is one of the oldest things on the planet. That's 35 carats of blue zircon, graduated in size. Graphics are live. Look at this. Put it in your basket. Put it in your basket. As soon as the price comes down, we don't have hardly any zircon in the company. We've hardly got any zircon. And as I said, Toby said to me, we won't be seeing more. We will not be seeing more. Now is the time to do it. 35 carats, one of my favourite pieces of the show. Oh my word. $24.99. Grab this whilst you can. Time is running out. There has never, ever been a better time to secure this gemstone, especially with what's going on in the market. The demand is so high. The supply is just not there, and therefore it doesn't take a rocket scientist to realise what happens to the price. Diane's already there, Anne's there, Janet's there, Maureen's there, Sylvia's there. This hasn't been on air for absolutely ages. I think it's been hiding in the vault, someone's secret stash, and Liam's stoling it. Well done. $24.99. Joanna on the app. Well done. Get it home. Remember, you got your money back guarantee. See it for yourself, because the quality and the colour is superb. It really is. Blue zircon is one of the most important gemstones that we have in our vaults, and to be able to get it for $24.99 is amazing. Don't forget, not long to wait for the hammered coins, by the way. Loads of people asking about those. They're coming up in 5 minutes' time. Joanne's there. Janet, you can still check out. So the nuggets that we were talking about with tanzanite. We're loving our blue gemstones today. Tanzanite. When you start to look at tanzanite, and this is like a skipping rope of red garnet. This is crazy. Oh, my word. There's your tanzanite. Look at this. Look at the colour of this. I wish I could whistle. There you go. Thanks, Ben. But let's show off. Look at that. And it's all the way around. It's not just one strand. It's double. I think it's 100 inches. 100 inches. That's a lot of garnet, isn't it? If you're making birthstone jewellery, I mean, for charms, for just putting them onto memory wire, to do the necklaces that Claire McDonald's done, similar to that. If you watched the masterclass earlier and you saw how she did the beautiful snowflake in the, it wasn't the masterclass, it was in the workshop show at 2 o'clock, this would be perfect. Absolutely perfect with your garnets. And then you're also getting your tanzanites. Right, there's loads of people jumping in on the web. I'm excited as you. I have no idea where we're going on this one, to be honest. Okay, Liam said, let me show you this price. $24.99? I think everybody would be happy there. You've got a minute to be quick. Put it in your basket and we're going to do an on-air special. The problem is, in a minute, there is going to be a lot of people that come through for this. Bearing in mind, just for the tanzanite, the price would be crazy. $24.99 just for the tanzanite would be incredible. The price that we're going to, literally just at the tanzanite, is a bargain. Then you're getting loads of garnet. I mean, so much garnet. The price that we're going to go to right now means that you're going to get all of that garnet for free, in my opinion. For the price that we're going to is unbelievable. How much garnet? Do you know the carat weight of this? 620 carats of garnet. 620 carats of garnet. That's like a parcel and beyond, isn't it? That is so much for your money. And I must say, it's weighty. You're not going to pay any extra postage and packaging. Well done, Maker in Conwy. Well done in Monmouthshire. Well done in West Midlands. Elaine, Diane, Pauline, Susan in Essex, Linda, Janet. You're all in. Are you ready? This is going very low. Everyone pays the lowest price at the end of the auction. 620 carats of garnet, plus then your tanzanite. 70 carats for $14.99. One of my favourite collections of the whole day, that you've got this beautiful, beautiful tanzanite. I mean, it goes really well with the garnet, but there's nothing stopping you from using these in separate pieces of jewellery. It's going to go such a long way. Lorraine, you can check out as soon as you can on the app. Very, 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 very busy this afternoon. Merry Christmas from Liam. Merry Christmas from Liam. Honestly, he is spoiling you rotten. Norma, you've just come in at the right time, as is Mary. You got a Christmas Eve party going on? Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, what time's that? 6 till 8. Anybody who's bought the kits, keep an eye out for your link, because you'll get your link for the Zoom and you'll be joining the party on air, live on air on Christmas Eve. That's a lovely idea. Great idea. Oh, that's so exciting. Liam says, I've got loads of giveaways planned. I've got loads of great bargains. Marjorie's there. Norma's there. Pauline, Susan. Well done, everybody. Oh, I really want to do... And Ben, are you in over Christmas?
I am in on Boxing Day.
Boxing Day. You're going to do us a song?
Yes.
Are you here on the 27th as well?
I don't... Yes. Am I?
You're not sure?
I think so.
He's there over Christmas. I think you should do some sort of song for us.
Some song? Not copyrighted, though?
No, but we could do 5 seconds of each.
Okay. Throughout the show?
Yeah, throughout the show.
Randomly?
Oh, I think that'd be such a lovely idea. I really want to do some sort of... I'd love to do some sort of carol service. That's one thing I've really missed this year, is singing. We could do it. Marjorie's there, Norma's there, Susan's there. Well done, everybody. Keep coming through. Right, should we do a star by? Everybody's been asking about this one, and we're going to do it now. In fact, we are going to do it at the most amazing, amazing star by price. Right.
We've had so many people asking about these. This is brand new, by the way. This is absolutely brand new. When you're looking at jewellery, and the reason that I think so many of us start out in the world of jewellery making and loving gemstones is because of the beauty, because of the colours, because obviously it's accessorising. These are stunning. If you want a bit of colour in your 2021 wardrobe, oh my word, look no further. Do you know what I love? I love the texture of these. I think they're a bit sort of organic and natural. I do love, you know, when you've got... I do love having these different textured jewellery. I follow quite a lot of the big fashion houses on Facebook and on Instagram and on social media, and quite often they have they've steered away from seeing the perfect clarity, clean, rounds, all this. Don't get me wrong, they're always going to be very, very valuable. But in the world of fashion, this is what you're looking at, is these different textures. They remind me of something like from outer space. They look like the planet Unicorn. Do you know what I mean? They are absolutely mystical and magical. If you ever see oil on water, that's what it reminds me of. I love, you know, when you're at the petrol station and you see oil on water, it just looks amazing. So this here is Monica Veneda, one of my favourite jewellers. And as I said, a lot of the big fashion houses are doing, you know, these different organic, rough, textured looks. That's a mixture of gemstones, but you can see, I mean, we're not talking about price here, I'm just to show you what the designers are doing. These would be amazing as individual rings, on bracelets, on charms like that. The actual gemstone itself is a quartz. It's a quartz. It's a clear quartz, and then it's had this coating that gives it the most amazing rainbow of colour. And when you're looking at this, from one angle you're seeing like yellows, and then you spin it, the person next to you will probably see a yellow. It is absolutely magical. So from this angle, look, and then as I spin it, the colours just change. It's absolutely magical. You've got a nice sized drill hole. You can make some really beautiful fun jewellery with this. And as I say, it just looks like something from another planet, doesn't it? And it's very tactile indeed. Right, there's loads and loads and loads of you there. Therefore, let's go straight down to one big crash, one prize. 40% of the stock is already gone. 180 carats of clear-coated hammered quartz for $7.99. Liam, I don't think anybody presumed it would go under 10. This is brand new, didn't you say? This is brand new. £7.99. Janice is there. Diane's multi-buying. In fact, every single person who's getting involved is multi-buying. Well done, Rachel. Well done, Elaine. Oh, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Maker in Surrey, Karen, Janice, Tracy, Nolene, Mavis, hello, in Berkshire, in Cumbria. It's great to see so many collectors all around the country agreeing that this is just gorgeous. You could almost use them. I'm imagining our good boy Ben. You could use these as buttons.
Ooh.
What do you think?
Yeah.
They're really cool, aren't they? Spice up, you know, just like a boring plain cardie. They'd be really cool. And if you start teaming this with other gemstones, it will pull on the different colours. So if you start putting it with tanzanite, look, or it will start really drawing out the purple tones in your tanzanite, or you could put it with gemstones like your moonstone, and it would just, again, bring out the schiller in your moonstone. You could put it with your seed beads, the bundle of delicas that we had earlier, the turquoises, the golds, the muscats. The great thing is you're going to be able to mix this with so much in your stash. I can see you there, Ernest in Surrey, Maker in Bristol, well done, Patricia, Janice, Greater London, Elaine, loads of you multi-buying. You've got to check out the baskets. So I showed you just a moment ago the cubes with the coating as well. Again, very magical indeed. I'd stay on the line for these. Hold the line for the beautiful AB coated. There's still loads of you that have got these in your basket, but we're going to do these next, and they would look amazing with it. Right. They remind me of like unicorn ice cubes. Magical,
there's something very ethereal about them. Do you know what I mean? They just look amazing. And having them in the cube shape as well, I think it's going to be really popular. Still the same texture, still that lovely rough texture. And you've still got a great drill hole in there. It's not rough as in like sharp and scratchy. It's just beautiful texture. They do look like Ice Queen's ice cubes. Do you know what I mean? There's something very magical about these. Hi, Angela. Angela says, can't wait for Christmas Eve party. Got my kit delivered this morning. Look out for your link on your emails as well, Andrea, because we'll see you on the big screen. I think it'll be with you in the next couple of days. It'll be with you in the next couple of days. That's very exciting, isn't it? Oh, I'll be watching 6 till 8. Oh, I want to join in on the party. If you get the kits, then you can join in on the party. There we go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, everyone can watch. It's not like, oh, it's only the people who've got the Zoom link. We're still going to do the competitions for everybody. So don't worry, even if you don't get the kit and you're not on the Zoom call, you'll still be able to do all of the fun shenanigans that Liam's got planned. Do you need a mulled wine at the ready? A sherry?
Ooh.
A port?
Yes.
Yeah. Your choice, or just a nice hot cocoa?
No.
No. Good boy Ben's just said. Good boy Ben, you should be saying, yes, I'm happy with a squash.
No.
155 carats. Right, are you ready for this? Diane's already there. Mary's there. I don't know what I'm going to do Christmas Eve now. I feel like I'm not invited to this party. $6.99! Oh, there you go, yeah. And Liam says, of course you're invited. I'm going to be there. I'll be there watching as well with you. These are your hammered cubes for 155 carats for £6.99. £6.99. And they've got the most beautiful sparkle. Kirsten's there. Daisy's there. Anne's there. Sorry. Mary. Well done, everybody. My friend's done that. My friend's got a bar in her garden from lockdown. She's got like a lovely chalet and she's turned it in with optics and a full-on bar snacks and everything. It looked amazing. Oh, look at these. £6.99. Sarah's there, Kirsten's there, Diana's there. Are you at your parents' day Christmas Day? Are you back here Boxing Day? Right, just so you know, Liam will be worse for wear because he's got 75 pints to drink with his dad on Christmas Day. Good luck, Liam. Good luck on the show, everybody, on Boxing Day. I would like to see. Yeah, drink responsibly, please, Liam. Yeah, he says, please we clarify that I do not drink that to that extent. I saw you on those Zoom calls in the first lockdown, Liam. His housemate did have to give him a bit of a talking to. Well done, Karen, Sarah, Kirsten. Keep holding. Can I just show you the, I'm thinking as well, if you were to do a really lovely bright colour beading thread through these as well, it's going to look amazing. Oh, I love them. Let's stick with this lovely magical theme. I know that Tom Neary absolutely loves these, producer Tom. He absolutely loves these. No, these are his faves. Look at these. These would be great. I'm thinking for things like crowns and tiaras, for soft furnishings. Yeah, he does. Look, good boy, Ben. Your pink and blue, rainbow coated, quartz points. And you've got the AB coating on all of these as well. Do you love them as much as we do? Do you love them as much as Tom does? Please dial now if you do. £370 carats. You know he loves them. We see him in every single one of his shows. He just loves them. Diane, Rachel, Cumbria, Monmouthshire. It's good to see loads of people love them as much as we do as well. And they are really cool. for pendants, for drops, for earrings even. But I am thinking you could stand them up this way and do some sort of cool tiara. My goddaughter would love that if I made her a tiara. And you wouldn't need that many of them. Imagine a real gemstone crystal tiara. That'd be so cool. Marilyn's there. In fact, I quite fancy one of them myself. What do you think?
Yes.
Just $7.99. Might do it. Even if you go into, right, let me just name some stores. Claire's Accessories, New Look, Debenhams, any of your, the stores that you could get really lovely little girl princess tiaras. How much would you pay? You've got so much here. And these are genuine quartz. They're beautiful, $7.99. Karen's there, Surrey, West Midlands, Marilyn. Right, text in if you're joining us for the Christmas Eve party. We want to know. We want to know who's going to be there with us on Christmas Eve. 6 till 8, Christmas Eve. Who's bought the kit so far? We've got the Christmas Eve party. I know that Emma and Dan, they've got their kits ready. Yeah. They've started making as well. Have you got yours? Yeah. Liam's got his. He's going to start making his tonight. Very exciting. Keep going through. Nolene and Karen and Marilyn, you can still get those. What would you like to do? Should we do something a bit different? These are carved flowers. Oh, I think these are lovely. This sort of terracotta colour. It's red jasper. It's not red. It's like more of a warm orangey red. There you go. Oh, brilliant. Hi, Kayla. Kaylee said, I'm going to be there for the Christmas Eve party. Very excited. I've got my gemstones yesterday. She says they're awesome. Very exciting. What's everybody wearing for the Christmas Eve party? What's the dress code? Liam's wearing a 3-piece suit. Oh, is it dressing up? You don't need to dress up. Don't worry. If you want to just be in your Christmas jumpers or in your pyjamas, you can be. But remember, you're going to be on the telly. So it'd be lovely to see some, it's a good chance to get your party dresses out, isn't it? Party frocks. I might wear I was thinking, because I'm on our sister channel Sewing Street on Christmas Eve morning, and I was like, right, I think I'm going to do Christmas Eve, like pyjama party, Christmas Eve morning. And then I'm on New Year's Eve as well, and that's when I'm going to go glitz and glam, party frock. What? 250 carats of red jasper. Right, should we go to the lowest ever price on this? Lowest ever price. We've had a lovely afternoon today. We've had such a lovely afternoon. Thank you for your company. Keep us company. Stay in contact with us. Come say hello. Let us know if you're going to be there on the Christmas Eve party. £9.99. These are really beautifully carved as well. Can you see that they've got the roses? Josephine and Diane, there's nothing else like this suit. Nothing else quite like it. They're just a bit different, aren't they? And as we were talking earlier on, it's nice to be able to mix different textures. So whether you're looking at your smooths, whether you're looking at your faceted, whether you're looking at the hammered coins that we were looking at earlier, or whether you're looking at your carvings. I mean, these have taken so much time to be able to do. Pauline in Nottinghamshire, Diane in Hertfordshire, Maker in Kent, Josephine, you're there as well. It's been a very, very busy day. Those of you that were involved this morning, then remember it's only 1p&p. It's only 1p&p all day today, so it's definitely worth confirming on multiple pieces. We've got some more carved. We've got do you want to do 14, 15, 16? Because we've got these again, they're slightly different. Let me show you them next to each other so you can see the difference. So you've got your rounds, but then you've still got red jasper, this time in more of like a flat, which is like a coin shape, which are lovely again. These have been really nice for rings. So these are the ones we've just done. These are the ones that we're doing now. And they have got that really lovely rose carving again. We've got them in blue as well. We've got them in is that lapis? Oh my word. In lapis as well. Okay. Should we do it again? Da, 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 da. Look, a nice size drill hole as well. $9.99. 300 carats of your red jasper carving rose. We lost Ben. $9.99. Diane, well done. Linda, well done. Maureen, Josephine. Carol's there. 300 carats. In for stretches, these would be lovely. I'm thinking if you just put them onto beading thread and have them as stretchy bracelets. How lovely would they be? Or, as Liam suggested earlier, as rings. Rose rings. It reminds me of one of my favourite films. Da, 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 da. That one. I'm not going to say anymore. Anne's there. Anne's there as well. Josephine. We've got the lapis up next as well. And we've got howlite. And we've got howlite. Let's do the lapis next. Look at these together. Oh, I love howlite. We've got to do the howlite. Right, let's do the lapis first. 350 carats of your lapis. Now you've got the carvings. I'm going to show you as well. The carvings on both sides. These are on both sides. Oh my word, there is loads of you there. Do you know something I don't? The price is going very, very low. 350 carats. Yeah, the red jasper was on both sides as well. Already multi-buyers in. Now you are looking at beautiful lapis lazuli. Really gorgeous deep blue. Great carved flower. Brand new, lowest ever price. Should be where? Should have been $12.99. We've gone to a brand new lowest ever price just because we want to make sure that you get all of these. We've done it as well. For the first time ever, we've done it under £10. Diane, Karen, Anne, Susan, woo! We've only got 10 minutes. We've still got moonstone to do. We've got our rubies to do. The rubies coming up after the howlite, by the way. Francis is there, Monmouthshire, Yorkshire. There's only 39 of these. This is the very last 39, or 38, I should say, 37. If you want one of the last 35 chances, then this is it, £9.99. This is the very last of stock. It's the first time I've seen these, and you've got a great carat weight. Look at the lovely pyrite running through. The gold, I'd put this with your pyrites, with your golds, with your seed beads that look beautiful, with your muscat seed beads. The ones that we had in the Delicas earlier, the $14.99 bundle. £9.99 for the last 18. Barbara, you can still get it. Well done, everybody. Right, we're going to do the howlite, and then it's time for the rubies. We haven't forgotten. Howlite, the reason I've got this newfound love for howlite, and I don't know what it is. I'm really drawn to howlite at the moment. Reminds me of like marble, it's beautiful. I think it might be to do with our lovely Susie. Susie was our guest designer who was here yesterday. She is a huge, huge, huge advocate of howlite. She says it's one I always will have in my stash. If you do follow the different healing properties and the associations with howlite, which, if I'm being brutally honest, it wasn't until people like Jenny and Susie have really sort of enlightened me and talked to me about it that I think, actually, do you know what? It's a chakra stone, it's a crown chakra. And the crown chakra is about a quiet, calm mind and being connected to your higher energetic and spiritual realms. It's amazing. And of course, I'm not saying that is, it's not facts. It is myths and legends, it's stories, and if it's you choose to believe in it. And I must say, I am getting more and more drawn to all of the powers and the connections that people have with gemstones. I love them. Just £9.99 for your howlite. Anne, Jane, Karen, Fiona, you've got the carvings on both sides again. They'd make beautiful rings. And you could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 rings you could do here. 40 pence each. 40 pence each. Now, we're leaving you with loads of you that have got these in your basket, so please be aware, because we can't not do this before 4 o'clock, because somebody else will have this, and it's the last of stock. There's 26 chances to own one of the best ruby strands we have. Right, so what we're doing is we're treating this like a star buy, but because of time, we aren't going to do the little, let's just pretend we're doing the da-dun star buy. There you go, there's the star buy sound. Look at what we're about to show you. When I looked at this first, it was one of those where you look at it and you think, is it? Can it be? No, surely not. And then it is. This is ruby. They are some of the biggest rubies I have ever seen at Jewellery Maker. They are absolutely amazing. They are genuine rubies. 28 carats. Okay, please can I just count these, because we've had a show this morning. We've had a show this morning with Jake Thompson. Hang on, I can't multicast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of them. We've got 18 of them. Just so you know, there's already loads of you there. Loads of you got this in your basket. Start confirming if I were you now. We've just had a show with Jake Thompson, and he's telling us everything that's going on in the gem world right now. This, for me, is like one of those auctions with Jake Thompson where you see these as individual gemstones. And we've got, did I say 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of them. 18 big rubies. Earlier on, we were looking at the chrome diopsides in parcels of 10 on occasions, and they were so popular. I have not seen anything else like this at Jewellery Maker. I don't think ever. And not under £100. Not under £100. Individually, bearing in mind we've got 28 carats in total. On average, you're looking about 1.5 carats in total on each. I mean, you've got graduated sizes here, so the ones in the centre are larger. Right, there's loads of you there. Thank you for trusting us, because this is why it's ridiculous. This is why it's ridiculous. We're not done. Anne, Susan, Pat, Lynn, Janet, Maureen, we are at price per ruby, £1.66. Do you know, I am so excited for every single one of you that gets to experience ruby of this level. I feel sorry for people that don't know we're here, that might be going out over Christmas and purchasing rubies of lesser colour, lesser quality, smaller sizes, and paying a lot more than £30. For synthetic even, surely. For synthetic, you pay more. We're at $29.99. This is beautiful quality of Madagascar. They're big sizes, and we're less than £30. Karen, you can still get it. Janet, you can still get it. Well done, Susan. Well done, Pat. Well done, Lynn. Well done, Anne, who's multi-buying. We are down to our last 15 in the company. That is everything that we have. Pauline, you can still do it. 28 carats of your ruby at the lowest price point ever. 12 chances left. I'm so pleased that you found this one, Liam. I've never seen anything like it. Not for that carat weight, no way. 28 carats of ruby. Ruby of this colour doesn't normally come in this size, and you can be so proud that you're owning genuine ruby. Maker in West Midlands, congratulations. Right, we're down to the last day, and we're aware that we've literally got a couple of minutes left. So if you're coming through on the phone line, there is a bit of a queue. Hold the line, there's still stock for you. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Okay. Who would like, we've seen some incredible demonstrations today with some wire, with Claire McDonald. What about doing the, you know, the sort of snowflake or flower design that Claire McDonald was showing us? How about doing it with bare copper? How amazing. So you've got your 1.5 gauge. We never get to see this individually. You've also got your 1.25. You get your 1 millimetre gauge, 10 metres of that. You get your 0.8 10 metres of this one. And then you also get 10 metres of your 0.6. This is such an amazing stash builder of bare copper. Right, we want to go out with a bang. Thank you so much for your company. Don't forget the late show here, 4 till 8. They've got amazing deals as well. Claire McDonald's going to be here till 7. It's just £9.99. What's that make our price per reel, sorry? $1.99 a reel. $1.99 a reel. Good to be able to have your really lovely structured wire. You've got your 3 metres of 1.5, 1.25, your 1 millimetre gauge, your 0.8 and your 0.6. And Janet, Maureen, Tracy, Sandra, Catherine, 36 metres of bare copper wire. 36 metres in total for $9.99. Such good value. I haven't seen a bundle like that of bare copper. It's fantastic. One of the best deals of the day today, of course, was the manager special. I will show you that in a second for anyone who missed it. Maker on the telephone line, you are still here. If you're in a bit of a queue, thank you for your patience. Just hold the line. Press option 1 and go through to the team. your bare copper wire, 36 metres, less than £2 a reel. You ready? Keep going through, keep going through. Now, for anybody who missed the manager special earlier, oh my word, it was epic. Did you know that you could get opal that look like this, for one? Did you know that you could get not just a flash of blue, but a full body blue opal with colour like this, size like this, anywhere near the price point that Liam's about to show you? The price was ridiculous. We were supposed to be closing this at $19.99 as a manager special. It's $12.99 today. How many of these are left in stock now? Because it was literally about to sell out anyway. There's literally a handful of them left. Handful of them left if you missed it. We started with over 100 of these. 78 carats of your blue opal. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets on that if you do want it, because it was really, really was amazing, amazing value. There's still lots of people that have got it in their baskets. In fact, if you all check out, then this is completely sold out with people missing out. 78 carats. Iona, you can still get through for this one. If you're just dialing through or just put it in your basket on the web, you can still do it. Now, don't forget, Hannah and the Late Show are going to be taking you through with Claire McDonald until 8 o'clock tonight. Stay exactly where you are. Make the most of the one postage and packaging. I think I'm back with you on Saturday, you know. I think I'm back with you on Saturday. It's been a pleasure to be here with you. Don't go anywhere. The Late Show, I'm about to take over right on the other side of this.
Hello, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Welcome to my first DVD launch for a chainmail bracelet. Not done a chainmail DVD before, so excited. Launching the 20th of December on the morning show with Carol. Join us there.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
I'm so excited to be finally making my Jewellery Maker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years, best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be here until 8 o'clock this evening, and it is Thursday. Can only mean one thing. New customer hour. Claire Mackie McDonald!
Not yet though, is it? It's not yet.
No, it's not new customer hour it's not new customer hour now, it's at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, 6 o'clock.
Just saying, it's Thursday, so that means
now.
I have you for an extra hour today.
I'm here I'm going off for a few minutes at 5. And then I'm here the whole time.
Nobody ran that past me.
Is that all right?
No.
No?
You don't get a break. You're here for 3 hours.
No, I'm going off from here to do something else somewhere else.
Secretive. No, it's not good enough. Close the door, Pete. Lock me. Claire will be here until 7 o'clock this evening. So, new customer hour. If you've not seen it before, if you're a regular to us here at Jewellery Maker and you know of anybody that maybe wants to start a new hobby, loves gemstones, loves jewellery, tell them to tune in at 6 o'clock this evening, because it's all about our new customers, and we've got a great new customer incentive here. Whereby when you place your first order, you'll get 2 genuine gemstone strands and the Getting Started DVD free of charge. How about that? And do you know what? There's no minimum spend requirement either. So you could come in for something that's like, I don't know, $19.95, but you could come in for something that's like $4.95 as well. So it's a really great new customer incentive. So do let your friends and family members know if they've not yet joined us at Jewellery Maker. Lots and lots of treats coming up for you today. Look at these. We can't get enough opals. Look at these. Ethiopian opals coming up for you at 5:30. They have been a big hit.
Ooh. Oh, they are lovely though, aren't they?
It's like watching fireworks, isn't it?
Yeah.
I did Director Leah yesterday, you should have seen the recording of some Ethiopian opals that we had yesterday. If you weren't watching, I actually got Director Leah to film the recording and send it to me on my phone.
Was it beautiful? Oh, can you send it to me, please?
Yeah,
Lovely.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Have a look at these as well, these carved leaves. These are gorgeous. Oh, these make me want to go on holiday. Chalcedony, carved leaves. These are beautiful. Aren't these gorgeous? These are coming up a little bit later on. And then, look at these. These look like neon apatite. Blue at them. Blue. Brand new.
Oh, it's a nice colour, isn't it?
Gorgeous. 95 carats of your blue chalcedony coming up for you at 5 o'clock. They are brand new. You've got 102 going to an amazing price. I've also got Gemstone of 2020, Amazonite. Brand new strand, 80 carats, 6 mil desert island size. Nice. I think we should maybe give these to Claire. Have we got another sample? I don't suppose we have. Well, that's handy. We've got another sample, so I think we might have to give these to Claire. You know, maybe a spinner ring in a size 7 or a stretchy bracelet or with some sterling silver. I don't know. Gorgeous. Those are coming up.
Oh, my goodness.
Is this the one we had before?
Oh, look.
Claire, is that not one of the most diamond-like looking strands you've ever seen?
Oh my gosh.
Aren't these gorgeous? Wowzers. Very, very limited white zircon coming up for you at the end of this hour. There's only 15 chances. I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. 38 carats of your white zircon you've got here. These are lushness. And double trouble. Not me and Claire. Look at these. Double trouble black rutile quartz coming up for you a little bit later on. Oh, we're going to do it now. Oh, we're going to do it now. Brand new bundle for you. These are gorgeous. One of very few gemstones where inclusions can actually increase the value of the gemstone. So normally with gemstones, we don't want to see inclusions there, but with this you do, because without those rutilated inclusions, we would simply be looking at quartz. 7 carats in each strand. These are really, really delicate as well. Perfect for stacker bracelets and perfect for wire workers as well, Claire.
Yes,
adding attention to detail into designs.
Actually, I'm going to do a technique with the in the demo with the kit, and they'd work nicely with that. They'd go beautifully with the with that kit, with the spinel, wouldn't they?
Definitely.
Really
nice.
Gorgeous
In there, wouldn't they? Kit's coming up for you very, very soon. This is an open up your order price point. £5.99 is all you are paying for both strands. That's 2 strands. You could even split the cost with a friend if you wanted to. Have a strand each, £3 each. Winner, winner.
Chicken dinner. Oh,
Claire,
oh,
keep
sorry,
up.
sorry.
Keep up. How many sleeps have we got? In fact, a week today is Christmas Eve, so it's not many at all. We don't own chicken dinner now. It's Christmas dinner.
Oh.
DBXC72 is your code for these ones. All you have to do to get involved this afternoon is dial 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm. Alternatively, you can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can even download the app now. And I've been saying for weeks, the number of people shopping on the app has gone up massively. Loads of you downloading the app. It is, in fact, it's too easy. It's too easy. If you can't sleep in the middle of the night, tap the app. You can just log on, Pete. It's brilliant. Right. 38 carats of white zircon. A lot of text messages coming in about these. Honestly, the most diamond-like looking strand of zircon I think we've ever had. These are breathtaking. Do you know, the screen doesn't do these justice. They look great, but it's not doing it. Honestly, I wonder what the recording of this will be like. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at the fire. Oh, my gosh. Only 15 chances to get that, so not many at all. Right. Kit time for you. Look at this. This is brilliant. So, kits, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, are basically kits that we put together, the kit team put together, I should say. Lots of different components that will enable you to make some amazing jewellery. Now, we've given these kits to Claire, and she's worked her magic. Yes. You have, haven't you, Claire?
Yes, I have. Yes.
Yeah. She was frantically looking. I was thinking, did she have this kit? I hope she did have this kit.
Is that, yes, I think I might have worked with the other one. I've got the other one.
So you've got the other version of the kit. So
yeah.
different colourways. So a little bit of inspiration for you. If you want to be making pieces of jewellery like this, you can be. You come in and get these kits this afternoon, and Claire's going to show us how to make something. I love the demos, best part of the day. 0800 644 655. So in this kit, we've got all of these components. So basically what we have here is something called essentials, which are just that. If you want to be making earrings and bracelets and necklace designs, we will need some of the components that we can see here. So these are your featherweight head pins, which are brilliant for gemstones that have more dainty drill holes in them. We've got 10 of your eye pins in there and 10 of your standard size ball head pins in there too. You'll also get a pair of the stud earrings there with the loop on the bottom, complete with your butterfly back-ins. You've got a pair of shepherd's hooks earring findings in there as well. You'll get 10 of your crimp tubes and 10 of your crimp covers, 10 of your 2mm space tubes, 10 of your 7mm jump rings, a whole metre long length of chain. Now with a metre long length of chain, you could, if you wanted to, make 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet. You could make 5 7-inch bracelets if you wanted to. It's a lot of chain there. And then you've also got 2 of the magnetic clasps as well, which aren't in that picture actually. It's a cheeky little extra, isn't it? 2 of the magnetic clasps I've got here as well to go with. They're 6mm in size, and these are brilliant. Very popular at the moment, the magnetic clasps. Now your gemstones. Look at the fluorite spinel. Fluorite. It's because I looked up at the recording and saw spinel, but I've got the fluorite in my hand. I know. This is gorgeous.
That's a lovely strand, isn't it?
Really, really pretty. 2mm in size. Your beautiful fluorite you've got here, 15 carats in total. 15 carats of gorgeous fluorite, and then your black spinel. These will go with anything and everything. I love the smooth finish. Quite often, in fact more often than not, we see black spinel faceted. Fantastic, you get lots and lots of lustre, but it's nice to see it with that smooth surface. I think it looks very luxurious, doesn't it? 0800 644 655, £19.99 is all you are paying for everything that you see here. So you've got 2 of your genuine gemstone strands and a 75-piece findings pack, rose gold coloured base metal you've got there. Everything you have here will enable you to make lots and lots of jewellery, whether that be earrings, whether that be necklace designs. I love the hoop earrings, Claire.
So you've got, like, it's different colourways, isn't it?
Yeah.
But essentially the same sort of shape. So you could absolutely do like the hoops with your fluorite, definitely.
Gorgeous, aren't they pretty? Beautiful. EJXC26 is your code for those ones. Okay, next kit for you.
I love this. This is the one I had. I mean, the strands are gorgeous, aren't they?
It's very high end.
Yes.
This kit, I tell you, tourmaline and black spinel. Gorgeous. Oh, look at these. I love the sizes. And I know you will as well, Kate, because you like delicate gemstones, don't you? Look at these. Wow. 2 amazing strands. Black spinel, micro-faceted. Lustre.
I mean, look at those colours there.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Loads of tourmaline on this strand. And look at all of the colours. You've got the pinks, you've got the greens in there. You've got the raspberry tones. You've got almost padparacha tones, almost indicolite tones in there. Completely natural as well for you. Amazing. These strands are beautiful. I'm already in. And you get another strand of your green amethyst as well. So big, big carat weights of genuine gemstones and a huge variety for you as well, and lots of different colours. Now, this kit is really limited. We've only got 70 chances, which isn't many at all. I'm going to let you dial in now. I'm going to open the phone lines early. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Webbers, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. So you've got 12. Do you know why I'm calling it spinel? It's black onyx.
Gosh, yes, it does look like it, doesn't it?
You'd never know, would you? No. You know, I would sit here all day, every day, and call this black spinel. As, you know, unless you have some testing equipment, I don't think anybody would know the difference to the naked eye, would you? Beautiful lustre. Micro-faceted, very, very sparkly. You've got 20 carats of your multicoloured tourmaline there as well, and you've got 58 carats of beautiful green amethyst in the wheels, 4x2 to 7x3.5 millimeters in size. And then your findings pack here is a 21 piece findings pack, and it's silver coloured base metal that you're getting in this one. So you've got 2 of your toggle fastenings, you've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks, you've got 4 crimp tubes, you've got 4 of your standard ball head pins, you've got 5 of your 5mm jump rings, and you have, is it half a metre this time round? Let's just check my list for you. Yes, half a metre, 50 centimetres of your silver coloured base metal chain. So $19.99. Do you know, let's forget the findings, let's forget the black onyx, let's forget the green amethyst, just the tourmaline alone. The work that Mother Nature has done to create this gemstone is ridiculous. This is such a rare gemstone. This is a collector's gemstone. Now, if this were 20 points, let's just say, for argument's sake, 20 points of genuine natural tourmaline in a finished piece of jewellery, let's say a ring, you know, let's say a channel set ring, maybe 3 of those gemstones, 5 of those gemstones in a channel set ring might be, what carat weight did we say? Yes, it might be 20 points. Let's say 20 points. So if this were 20 points in a channel set design, would you be happy to pay £20 for that ring? Me too. For tourmaline, for 5 of them. You have 20 carats of genuine, multicoloured tourmaline. This happens a lot. And I'm not naming names, we're human. Everybody makes mistakes. Massive mistake made. Huge. We shouldn't be going lower. $19.99, we're getting 3 genuine gemstone strands. It's the tourmaline, isn't it?
It is, it's wonderful, really wonderful.
It's all about
really
tourmaline.
Special strand.
It's beautiful, exquisite. The value in this kit is nuts. You are not paying £19.99. We are going lower. And nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. VYXC12 is your code for this one. Come in, check out, because there's lots of multi-buyers already. A massive, well done.
That's an amazing price.
If this strand, Claire, this multicolour tourmaline was $14.99 by itself, we wouldn't bat an eyelid, would we? It's literally like, buy the tourmaline, get everything else for free in this particular kit.
Just gorgeous.
Do you know,
that's brilliant.
If we broke that down, that price, just for the tourmaline alone, that would work out to 74 pence per carat for multicoloured tourmaline. That's amazing. You need to be quick. Mary in County Down, Karen in Essex is there, Patricia in Kent, Wendy in Staffordshire, Francis in Yorkshire, Iwona in West Yorkshire, Margaret in Worcestershire. Brand new strand of multicoloured tourmaline, and the only way that you can get this is by coming in and getting this kit this evening. Do you know what? It doesn't matter if we don't know what we're going to do with the rest of the kit, does it? It doesn't matter. If you, like me, are in love with this tourmaline, then $14.99 is a great price. The added bonus is green amethyst, your black onyx, and a whole boatload of silver-coloured findings for you there as well. Amazing price. Eunice in Surrey, Norma in Lanarkshire, Debbie in Middlesex, Christine in the Channel Islands, Margaret in Worcestershire, Barbara in Cambridgeshire, Christine in Dorset, Marjorie in South Yorkshire, Melody's there, Tia in Cornwall, Wendy in Staffordshire, you're there. Congratulations to you. If you have it in your basket, you have got to check out. This is an amazing, amazing deal on your screens. In fact, I've got 3 genuine gemstone strands, a pack of findings, so let's call that 1 component. 4 components, £14.99. That works out. It's less than £4 each. £3.74 for your strand of tourmaline. £3.74 for your strand of green amethyst. £3.74 for your strand of black onyx, £3.74 for your pack of findings there as well. Isn't that unbelievable value? Julie Nairshire, Ranjit in Northamptonshire, Collector, another Collector in the West Midlands, Collector in Northamptonshire, Marjorie in South Yorkshire, Wendy in Staffordshire. Remember, if you are brand new, with your first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. There's no minimum spend requirement. It could be that you're coming in for this kit, and I think this would be a great place to start, because not only are you getting this incredible strand of multicoloured tourmaline, you're also getting 2 other genuine gemstone strands. You've got your findings, and you're going to get your demo from Claire as well, so she'll be able to talk you through how to make one of the pieces that Claire's already made over there. And when you get your kit home, you'll be able to make the same piece of jewellery. And look at the price tag on your screen. This isn't fake, this isn't synthetic, it's not imitation. These are genuine gemstones that we are looking at here, and the price point is just nuts. Christmas, Christmas.
Chicken dinner.
Which to be fair, I got it wrong anyway.
One.
I know. Well, but I said Christmas, Christmas. It's
I don't
supposed to
know
be
the end of
winner,
that
winner. Excellent. Yeah, Christmas, Christmas.
Winner, winner.
Winner, winner. I don't know. Helps if you get it right in the first place, doesn't it? £14. Christmas! It's a new one. I just made it up on the spot. Wowzers. Right, do check out as soon as you possibly can. Now, you know what would go with that multicoloured tourmaline? The watermelon sorbet. Makes me think of summer. Look at these. These are really, really cute. This would make a lovely pair of earrings. Pineapples, watermelons, you know, these are very on trend, aren't they, in jewellery?
They'd be good with the, I'm just making you an Amazonite stretchy, so they'd be good on that, wouldn't they? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, this would be perfect, actually, on a stretchy bracelet. You've got 2, so there could be earrings. You could have one on a pendant. You could even have one as a bag charm, if you wanted to. Hair clip, says Direct to Leah as well. They're really, really cute, aren't they? You will get 2 pieces, 925 solid sterling silver, and then you've got this enamel there as well to give us that fabulous colour. Now, if you go to that very famous charm, I'm not going to say shop, I'm going to say website, because not many of us go into the high street at the moment. But if you go along and have a look at some of their charms, you'll know that they can be anything from £25 up to £60 per charm. These are 925 sterling silver, £6.99 for 2, £3.50, there or thereabouts per charm, 925 sterling. So it'd be great to start somebody's journey off with something like this, wouldn't it? So maybe come in and get one of the kits with some of the chaining. You could make a bracelet with the chain, and then you could add the charm to it if you wanted to. HORF31 is your code for those ones. Right, have a quick look at the zircon. This is amazing. Coming up for you at the end of this, there's only 15 chances. They're going to fly. The screen here, I don't think does this justice. It's such a sparkly strand, very, very diamond-like in its appearance. This will be coming up for you very, very soon. Gorgeous. Right then, Claire, what are you going to show us?
So I'll show you the technique of how to do, so you can make your hoops like this, and you could do the little pendant as well. So it's how we sort of wrap the gemstones and position them around. So, so I've just used a little bit. If you've got some 0.4 wire, so I'm going to start off. So I've got my toggle clasp. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to separate this, and I'm just going to use the circular part. So I'm just going to take this.
Drink then.
It wasn't that sneaky, was it? Okay, so we're going to use this as a pendant. So you could absolutely do this because you've got 2 of them in the kit. You could do this as earrings if you wanted. So I've got some of my 0.4. So I'm just going to leave a little bit of a tail on here, and I'm just going to wrap. So I'm coming up from the back through the centre. I'm going to wrap once and twice coming through. Okay, so I'm going to hold that here. Now just so that it doesn't move around, I'm just going to wrap that once around the little loop at the top. So now, so it's coming, the wire is coming up through the middle, pointing towards me. And what I can then do is, I can then, if I take some of these off, I'm going to start, bring that in. So what's really lovely, I think, about this strand, as well as the fact that it's really, really beautiful, is you can see, so my 0.4 has gone in through that, but you know, it's still, I've still got nice movement there. So it's a really good drill hole. So that I see from the front, so that I see the gemstone rather than the point where the drill hole is. So I'm just going to hold here, bring round at the back, and come up through the middle, just holding it gently, not putting too much pressure, and just sort of positioning it rather than actually putting loads of pressure on. And I do another wrap, come through, and I'm ready to start. So I've got in between each gemstone, I've got a single wrap of just the wire through. So I'm going to take them off as the just as they're coming off as the strand. I mean, there's lots and lots of different ways that work really nicely with this. If you spent a bit of time almost like organising the strand, you could get rainbow effects, ombre effects. So there's lots and lots of different looks that you would get by just using this same technique. So again, so single wrap, and I'm going to keep going. So you're just essentially building almost like that halo of gemstones around this base. So again, I'm going to come round, bring it in. And if you wanted to, if you didn't want to have as many, you would just then keep hand coiling and coming through if you wanted like a larger space. So if I keep doing this, I'm going to do a few more of these hand coils. So you can see if I hand coil here, so I've done 5, that's actually going to give me a much bigger space in between. So we could section it off. So you could have 3, you could have 5 of the hand coiling. Let's take, I'll go with this one. And so you keep going all the way around. Position that one as well. So you can see that those coils have given me that little space there. And I'll bring this in. But you're going to get a very, very different look in it. And by adding just this single wrap now, it just means that it positions and it's a lot more secure for that delicate gemstone, rather than just doing a gemstone, a wrap, gemstone, and going like that. So having that single wrap, it just means it's a lot more secure. So when you've got to the end, you're going to do exactly the same at this point and use that loop there to wrap in. So if we just sort of pretend that we've gone all the way around, so I'm going to snip that off. And when you get to the end, just give it a little bit of a push down there. So then you've got, if you're going to do, so the pendant that I'd got, I wanted to use some of the wheels that are in there. So I picked off 2 of the tourmaline that were a good pairing of colour. So I'm going to have those 2 there. I'm going to take, so this one I'll use an amazonite rather than cut the strand. So this time I'm going to do just a simple wrap loop on here. So I'm going to add that in. You could add in jump rings because you have got jump rings if you wanted to into the links, but you can do your straightforward wrap loops right into it. So just bringing that, wrapping a few times around the wire. And again, if you could use one of the head pins if you didn't have any wire for this part. So I'm going to go bring that down. So that you can see that that's the back because you've got slightly more wire there. So add in one of the tourmaline. So this time, rather than a wheel, I'm going to use the round. But I think you can see actually how beautifully the amazonite goes with the tourmaline. It works really well. And the next one there. And then, so I'm going to do the same at the top. So a little bit of space at the top of the tourmaline and do my wrap loop. Bring this round, wrap all the way back to the gem. And snip off there. So you can see, if you'd gone all the way around there, you'd have that lovely delicate piece of jewellery there. It looks quite nice if you did like half and half actually, almost like a paisley effect, isn't it? So you can see that's how you create the pendant. And it's exactly that same technique there. It's how I did the hoops. So if I bring the hoops over, you can see how that is the same there. But because I want to actually see the bit with the drill hole is slightly different of where I've positioned it. So you can see the difference. So it all comes down to where you're holding and where you want that drill hole to be. So I want these to be so that I can't see much of the drill hole from the front here, as opposed to on this design, I want to have all the gemstone at the front, so the drill hole is sort of positioned slightly differently there. So you can see it's just showing how you can work with those gemstones, but you then hold it while you're using that 0.4 to secure it in place. So it's the same technique, and you just decide where you want to see the majority of the gemstone and less of the drill hole. So you can see it's a really nice, delicate effect. So that's on the hoops, and then that's on the little pendant, and that's it.
That's so pretty. I love those tourmaline.
It's one of my favourites, absolute favourite strands. I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you once again, actually, what you're getting in this particular kit, because the value. I mean, you know, as a regular here at Jewellery Maker, that the strand of tourmaline alone at $14.99 would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? But look at what we have. You've got 3 genuine gemstone strands, just the tourmaline alone, and I am in. But you're also getting a big carat weight of your green amethyst here as well. You're also getting your black onyx in there. So 3 amazing strands of genuine gemstones. And you've got a 25-piece findings pack as well, with your silver-coloured findings in there. For $14.99.
I mean, and I think you can see, can't you, how many tourmaline you're getting on there?
Yeah.
But I think when you look at the suite of jewellery, and I know I had some left as well. So that's a pendant.
Mm-hmm.
That's the pair of earrings that is gem heavy.
Yeah.
And then essentially they're spacers, aren't they? In a complete full necklace, you know, all the way around. That is.
Yeah.
So they're using them. You know, I've used them all the way around. So I think, you know, you're getting a lot of gemstones.
There is a huge amount
in that strand.
That's what I mean. I don't think that price is right. I think
definitely not.
I think we've maybe missed off a gemstone strand or something in there. It's beautiful, isn't it? VYXC12 is the code. All you have to do to get it is either dial the number on the bottom of your screen, free telephone number 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Remember, you've only got 1 postage to pay in any one day, so from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, it's just 1 P&P of £3.95. And you've got your extended money back guarantee as well, haven't you? So you've got until the 31st of January 2021 to make your mind up. That's such a long time, isn't it? VYXC12 is your code. Well done, well done. Right, zircon, oh my days. This strand. Honestly, this is incredible. Wowzers. One of the most diamond-like looking strands of zircon I think I've ever seen. Beautiful. This is coming up very, very soon. Now look at this. Would you like some tourmaline to go with your tourmaline?
Yes, please.
Of course you would. Claire, you're going to love these as well. They're very you. Very girly. Look at these. I love that delicate pink as well. Very pretty.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they just? Stunning, stunning tourmaline you've got here. And yeah, really, it's a real kind of cherry blossom pink as well. Producer Rosh just said they're like pink sapphires. They are. They really are. Gorgeous pink. 100% natural, your pink tourmaline. And quite often, as you've just seen, more often than not, you get multicoloured strands here at Jewellery Maker. Really, really nice if you're a collector to be able to get all of these kind of different colours within your gemstones. But also, if pink's your favourite, isn't it nice to get this kind of strand? They are beautiful, aren't they? 0800 644 655. So we see the greens and the pinks, I think more often than not in strands. They're very, very popular. But as we know, it can come in lots of different colours as well. And the colour that we have will depend on the chemical, and some of you may know the chemical formula, if you like, or the elements that had to come together to make the gemstone. Oh my gosh, it's so complicated. I've never, ever been able to remember. ever. That's how complicated this gemstone is. £49.99. Something like 20-something elements in your Tourmaline. It's massive. I can't remember exactly now. Only ever 52. Very, very limited edition. We are looking at here. If you want to be part of a very exclusive Tourmaline club, I'd come in and get this. They're a lovely size as well. Would you have added them in, Claire, do you think, to that design? Or would you
could have done, couldn't you? Yeah, you could, absolutely, you could have done. I mean, maybe something like that. You could, that could have been the centre. You could have sort of hung that so it was in the centre of the little clasp.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Bring out the pinks.
Beautiful. 0800 644 655. This price tag on your screen right now is not your price. Not your price. 0800 644 655. We know that Burma has given the world some of the most incredible gemstones that the planet has to offer. This is a location that gives us some absolutely phenomenal gemstones, including things like your spinel, your rubies, your tourmalines as well. How about we go to a price tag that we've never ever been to before? I think so. 0800 644 655. I've just found it for you. The formula. It's right here. That's some ingredients to remember. I mean, like, you know, there will be somebody out there that can remember that, but not for me. No. No. I think if somebody gave me a couple of, well, I've had 10 years to learn it and I don't know. £49.99 is not your price tag. SAJN 69 is your code for this one. Brand new low for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. Individual gemstones across the strand. Brand new low of £24.99.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that incredible? It's 59 pence per carat, per gemstone. Per gemstone, sorry. SAJN69. Add it to your order. Remember, there is no extra cost. It's just £3.95. So if you've already placed an order today, definitely worth coming in and adding this to your order. We never see strands like this. You know, I always say that we see tourmaline every single day, which we do, but never strands like this. Never strands like just a pink tourmaline or just a green.
The knots aren't done, but maybe like you could have one, couldn't you, on a charm, perhaps on your stretchy bracelets like that. I think those two colours would work really nicely.
Yeah, just one of those on there. Really. How would you attach it, Claire?
I'd just do a head pin in the same way with the demo. You know, maybe on a head pin and do a wrap loop and just straight onto the stretchy bracelet on the jump ring.
Just look gorgeous, wouldn't they? £24.99 on your screens this afternoon. Pat in Derbyshire's there. Wendy's in Staffordshire on the app. Daisy in Conway's on the app as well. And Marie in Yorkshire's on the app. Pat in Derbyshire's there on the website. Massive well done. Loads of you watching online and interactively this afternoon. If you do want to get interactive, by the way, 78070. What will you be doing this time next week? What will you be doing, Claire? Yeah, it's Christmas Eve.
Is it Christmas Eve this time next? Is it?
Yes.
I'll probably still be doing my Christmas shopping. Maybe.
Well, I hope not, because you've got to do most of it online, and I don't think you're going to get it.
It won't be delivered, will it?
No.
I'll be making my presents.
That's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah.
I think so.
You've redeemed yourself there. What will you be doing, cameraman Pete, this time next week?
Probably, I don't know, sitting and chilling,
Eating, drinking, Director Leah at your brother's house.
Aww.
Producer Ross. Just chilling. Everybody, no going out on Christmas Eve this year, is there? We'll just be chilling, but having a drink and some mince pies
and a nice walk.
Chocolates. Yeah, that will be nice, won't it? Let us know what you'll be up to on Christmas Eve. 78070. It's only a week away now. A week? How did that happen? It's madness.
What day is Christmas Day then? Is it
Friday.
on Friday? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was Saturday.
No.
Oh.
Have a look at this strand, another strand of your multicoloured tourmaline. Look how beautifully graduated this is as well, the colour graduation. Somebody's actually sat there and graduated these gemstones. Look at that. I know. It's amazing. beautiful. And look at the clarity of these as well. These are gemstone quality, aren't they? Channel set ring, I think would be beautiful. But then, do you know what I'm thinking now, actually? Layers of this. So multi-buying, let's go for 3. Multi-buying, maybe 3 of these, and just having them in a necklace. So maybe some gold. I always want to put multicolored tourmaline with gold.
I think it's maybe the greens, I think, could work really well with the gold.
It's beautiful. Look at that. It's literally a mirror image, isn't it, that you've got there? That would take, imagine the time that would take, Claire. It's going to take you quite a while.
I know, so that's why I always think there's so many wonderful designs you could do, but I feel like to separate it out, when it's perfection, isn't it, like that? So you'd want to keep it like that.
Yeah, I think so. And the great thing about these strands as well is a lot of the time they're already on your beading thread. So we do say a lot of the time that we recommend you restrand for wear, but as this is already on beaded thread, you can be a bit naughty. And you can just cut the end and recrimp. That's what I'd do. Yeah. Save you a lot of time, wouldn't it, then, restranding. £17.95. £17.95, amazing. And in John O'Groat says, this time next week, I will be getting ready for the party with Becky and everyone else today. Christmas Eve party. Oh, my God, I forgot about that. Our director, Emma, said earlier on, didn't she? They've got the Christmas Eve party. And that is literally... That'd be nice, actually, wouldn't it? So, I mean, I don't know, is it all zooming still? Because the intention was to be zooming in, the customer's zooming in.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so that will be really fun because we can't go out Christmas Eve this year, can we? It's obviously difficult. So, Jewellery Maker with Becky on Christmas Eve is going to be very, very exciting. I love Christmas Eve, and we'll be back on Boxing Day for you as well. But obviously, we've got a week yet, Leah. We've got a whole week of Christmas. JCSF96 is your code for your multicoloured tourmaline. You've got an indicolite one there, haven't you? And the thing is, in some of these strands, you'll have your indicolite blues. You may have your rubellite reds in there. You may have your Parabas in there as well. You know, every strand will differ slightly. It's definitely worth multi-buying and maybe just keeping them all. Elaine and Myrtle in Manchester, we can see you there on the telephone lines. There is a queue at the moment, but it's tiny and it's free. It's not going to cost you a single penny to wait on those phone lines. So do sit tight and you will be answered. In fact, you're starting to be answered. Manchester, you've been answered. Greater London, you are next in line. Be just a few seconds. Green amethyst. So another great addition to the kit as well. So there were big plain wheels, weren't they? Yeah. The plain wheels that you had in the kit. These rondelles, gorgeous. Now green amethyst is such a light, bright gemstone because it's so light and fresh in its tone. You get lots of light inside the gemstones. It gives us lots of brilliance. It gives us lots and lots of sparkle as well. 30 carats of your green amethyst, 2x1.5 to 4x2 millimetres. In size. Do you know, one of my favourite combinations is green amethyst and rose quartz. Very pretty, very spring-like, isn't it? NJRU 31. Although, you know, green amethyst, let's not forget that amethyst is the birthstone for February. So if you've got any birthdays coming up in Feb, which is the first quarter of the year, and actually isn't that far away now, definitely need to be getting this into your set. In fact, it looked like Paraba on that recording there. Really deep in its hue. Beautiful. NJRU 31, £9.95 is all you are paying today. Now, do bear in mind that prices go back up at 8 a.m. every single morning. So you can buy it off our website any time of day or night that you like. But the benefit of tuning in and watching live is that you get discounted prices. So this code at the top of your screen is essentially a discount code. So when you dial in, or you come in on the web, you will get it at the discounted price. Now that price will remain until stocks last or until 8 a.m. in the morning when prices go back up. So even if it's in your basket at 1 minute past 8 or even a second past 8, to be honest, in the morning, it will go back up to the original web price. It's all about confirmation. Just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. You'll have it home in a couple of days' time. It is quite simple, isn't it? Nobody wants to miss out. If you miss it.
You miss out!
Yes, Pete. Good. Oh, sorry, Aros. It's time. Stop. These are some of the most diamond-like looking zircon I think I've ever seen. And in fact, we had a strand very similar to this, so I'm thinking it was maybe from the same parcel. And I can remember saying exactly the same thing as well, that it was, you know, more diamond looking, if you like, than any other strand that we'd ever had. And to the point where if somebody said to me, oh, look at these diamonds, I'd say they're lovely, they're beautiful. These are so sparkly. And if you are somebody that specialises in bridal, perhaps, maybe doing bridal commissions, you know, maybe you're making a piece of jewellery for somebody that's postponed their wedding this year and is getting married next year or something like that, you know, to get something as stunning as this, and the story behind it as well. You know, the fact that this is the oldest gemstone on the planet. So for a bride who's looking for her something old and her something new, you've got two in one here. 4.5 billion years of history locked inside this gemstone. Every historical event that has ever taken place on this planet, this gemstone was there for. Now, I know that this gemstone was mentioned in the Bible, which I find phenomenal. But the one thing that really absolutely blows my mind about this gemstone is the fact that it had the earth redated. Like, how phenomenal, you know? So the earth was dated, if you like. It wasn't until this gemstone was found that dated back even further that they then realised, well, hang on a minute, that doesn't make sense, does it? And actually the earth was redated because of this very gemstone. 4.5 billion years. That's rather old, isn't it? You've got 38 carats of beautiful white zircon. Now, zircon does have more fire than a diamond. Now, when we talk about fire, what I mean by that is basically the dispersion of light. So when a white light enters a gemstone, it enters the gemstone, it bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get this rainbow effect of colour. So you'll see flashes of greens and reds and blues. More often than not, we see on the recordings that we have. Right at the back of the recording where the focus is a little bit out, can you see those flashes of colours coming through? The blues and the reds and the greens and the purple hues. That is literally the dispersion of light. So it's not like a coating, because I know sometimes we can have Swarovski that is AB coated that can look very similar to that. We can have other gemstones that are coated, so we can kind of get that almost iridescent effect, if you like. There's no coating with this. That flash of colour that you can see is literally the dispersion of light. Now, zircon is the gemstone that was responsible for the man-made synthetic that is cubic zirconia. So don't get the two mixed up. They're very similar sounding-ish. And the reason for that is because cubic zirconia was actually created to take on the look of zircon. So a lot of people, me included, years gone by, have bought CZ to look like a diamond, because it does the job very, very well. But actually, cubic zirconia was created to take on the look of zircon. And like now, you know, the penny may have dropped, the clue is in the name. But zircon has more fire than a diamond. And if you take this outside on a sunny day, it is literally like a firework display. That rhymed. ZVJM36 is your code for this one. 9 chances available. Only 9. Now, can you imagine, Claire, if you were, and this is my mission in life, if I ever get round to it, well, that's another thing, to stitch them onto a veil.
Aww.
Just individually stitched onto a veil. Can you imagine what that would look like on a sunny day? Because you'd get all of these flashes, and, you know, you'd perhaps be out in the sun having the photographs taken, and people would be looking, thinking, what is that on that veil? What's that that's doing that on that veil? It's the oldest gemstone on the planet. This is my something old. Imagine that, having a veil that's embellished with 38 carats of genuine zircon. We've got the last 7 chances. We only had 15, I think. 0800 644 655, £49 and 99 pence for you today. I've got collectors coming in and multi-buying already. Daisy in Conway, in Patricia in Kent, Amanda in Kent, Jackie in Essex, has got high 5 in her basket. She's got 5 in her basket. Collect It in Devon, you're there as well. Miriam's in, Anne's in. Collect It in Bedfordshire, you're there as well. $49.99, 5 chances left. 0800 644 655. Right. It's nearly Christmas. Just in case you didn't know, Claire.
Well, I did know it's Christmas. Wasn't sure what day.
We're going to treat you. That's what we're going to do. And nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only have to pay the final low closing price tag. Last 5 chances. Well done, Kent. Well done, Essex. Well done, Devon, Leicestershire, West Midlands, Greater London. You've just checked out £39.99. Get this home. Have a look at this in real life. The screen doesn't do this justice, which is why we're not seeing it on my hand very much. The recording does it justice more, but there is nothing that beats looking at your gemstones in real life. This is absolutely stunning, this strand. Bee's knees. Jackie in Essex has just got 2. Collect It in Renfrewshire. You've managed to get yourself 2 as well. There's a couple of multi-buyers there. There's lots of you with these in baskets. If you want this deal today, you're going to have to be really, really quick. Now, remember, your order stays open until midnight tonight. Your card isn't debited until the following working day. So basically, this gives you more time to think about it. So if you're not sure for whatever reason, check it out now and cancel your order before midnight. Your card won't be charged. It's as simple as that. If that's what you want to do, feel free to do so. ZBJN36, Jackie and Collect It in Devon. You're both there for the last one, and I don't know who's going to do it. Well done. Telephone bidder, if you're there, you need to press your number 1 button, and you could just leapfrog. Remember that. Producer Ross says if you press your number 1 button, you could leapfrog everyone on the web because they're a little bit slow this afternoon. Totally understand if you need to think about it. However, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, although you have got till the 31st of January, so you've got a little bit longer than 30 days at this moment in time. 14 in baskets and 1 left. Ooh. Blue chalcedony. Do you know what? I'd have sat here all night trying to guess this gemstone, I think. This is so blue. Brand new. Beautiful. Isn't this gorgeous?
I'm just working with this now and it's going on. The drill hole is brilliant.
Is it?
Yeah. I reckon it's about a 1 mil drill hole.
What wire are you using?
So I'm using the stretchy elastic, that I think is a 0.8, and there's loads, loads of room. Yeah,
that's brilliant, isn't
good.
It? Fabulous. These will be coming up very, very soon, so not too long to wait for those at all. Right, how about some shepherd's hooks? Very, very popular. In fact, I think we had the silver. Was it silver or the gold yesterday? I can't remember now. These ones are the rose gold. Now, these are always popular, and I think the versatility in these is fabulous because it doesn't matter what size, what shape gemstone you have, they will work. So I could take the blue chalcedony that we've just had, pop those onto a head pin, onto your shepherd's hook. There's your earring. We could take a small section, or a large section if you wanted to, of the zircon. Very, very pretty. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? We could take some of the amazonite if we wanted to. Literally any gemstone, any shape. The night owl coming up for you at 7:45, the amazonite. It is probably one of the most versatile earring findings, I think. The shepherd's hook, very versatile. And the 925 sterling silver. So a lot of people suffer with allergies to certain alloys. So I've always recommended, particularly in earring findings, that you go for 925 sterling silver. It could be the difference between a sale or not. So somebody could come to your craft store, see a lovely pair of earrings, genuine gemstone, but because they're on a base metal, might say, oh, I love them, but I just can't wear base metal in the ear. If you've got these in your stash, you could maybe change that design for them and say, oh, do you know what? I've got some sterling silver shepherd's hooks with me. Would you like me to change them over for you? And then that can be a sale. So it can make a huge difference, but also take into consideration the value. This is a precious metal. It's 925 sterling silver. They're also rose gold plated as well. So very, very luxurious. You'll get 6 pairs for £7.99. So we're talking just over £1 per pair. Stocking fillers. Although we can't guarantee delivery for Christmas now, but it could be a birthday present next year. They could go straight in the present drawer. Or maybe you're just busy building up your stash. Praying for when we can go to a craft fair again. Look at these. 5 minutes away, brand new today. 95 carats. Okay. Magnetic clasp. Here we go. Rose gold. 12 millimeters in size. These are brilliant. Great feature in your designs. If you love asymmetric designs like me, I think these, you know, it doesn't matter what the gemstone is. It could be a pearl necklace. It could be any gemstone. Just having something like this set asymmetrically in a neckline piece looks beautiful. And they are so strong as well, magnetic clasp. So when you take them off, when you take them off, we do recommend that you slide the magnets as opposed to pull them apart. It's very tempting to pull them apart, but you're going to put strain on the threading material that you're using. So always slide them apart, really easy to do. And obviously when you're popping that necklace or bracelet design on, do you know what? You don't need to see what you're doing. You don't need to look in a mirror. You don't need to be like a doggy chasing its tail, do you? You can just pop that on quite easily. $6.99, and again we're looking at rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. For anybody that has dexterity problems, this is a godsend, isn't it? Really, really is. I mean, for the best of us, you know, trying to fasten a bolt ring clasp or a lobster claw fastening yourself isn't the easiest thing to do, but the magnetic clasp would just make it so easy, and of course add value to your design as well, because it is rose gold plated 925. Right, chain for you. Excuse me, there's a little knot in this one. Just going to put that down. Have a look at this. I think I've done it. There we go. Now chains. Everybody needs a chain, because Glenn Lara taught me how to, he did many moons ago, taught me the trick. Wherever the knot is, you need to loosen it. So if you just loosen where the knot is, it kind of gives way. It gives way. And he also said put it down, which I didn't do that time. He said if you put it down as well instead of holding, because that obviously pulls it at the same time. So yeah, Glenn Lara taught me everything I know. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. If you haven't seen him, look out for him over at Gemporia. He's one of the most incredible gem cutters on this planet. Has launched some huge collections over at Gems. He's fantastic. $5.99. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chain. $5.99. It's the gift that keeps giving as well, you see. You buy the chain for Christmas or birthday, and then the next Christmas or the next birthday, you buy them a pendant to go on the chain, and then you can make them another one, and then another one, and then another one. It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? For the people that don't like to wear too much jewellery as well, so sometimes I always use my mother-in-law for this one, because she doesn't like jewellery. She just doesn't like jewellery. Not everybody does, you know. No, she doesn't even wear a wedding band. But special occasions, christenings and weddings and things like that, she likes to feel like she's made a bit more of an effort. So she actually loves chains for that reason, because they're very understated. They're not over the top, you know, and just beautiful as well. Gorgeous. Which one did you say, Ross? Whoopsie. This is gorgeous. You know, this is making me think of Monica Van Ada designs, actually.
Definitely.
Isn't this beautiful? Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver sand dollar pendant you've got here. 17 by 19 millimeters. I love the texture. This is so on trend. And the thing is with these as well, you might be thinking, oh, I can put it on that chain. And you can if you want to. The rose gold chain that we've just had, perfect. All you need to do is take a rose gold jump ring. Job done. Ah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? What a great gift idea. So the chain was $5.99. And we're going to bring you an absolute steal for the pendant as well. That's one for the present drawer, and that's my kind of jewellery making as well. So I've got a jump ring here. It is a base metal one, but I'm just going to show you how quickly, if the tools are here, how quickly, whoopsie, we can do it once you've got your tools. Because even if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before, I promise you, you can do this in seconds. And you can time me, if you like. Did you? Ross has done this himself for his mum's birthday, Christmas present, sorry. So you take your jump ring, 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, open your jump ring front to back, pop your pendant on, pop your chain on, and close the jump ring up nicely. And that's it, that's all you have to do. So no jewellery making skills required, seconds, and actually, I mean, can I call that a handmade piece of jewellery? I can, can't I? Pop that in a box, that's it. $7.99 for your pendant, $5.99 for the chain. You do have a designer look at a fraction of the price. DSRF65 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That's a weighty piece as well. That's beautiful. Is there any angelite coming up, please? I saw recently a 5mm strand and I really, really want it, says Kaylee in Cambridgeshire. The blue angelite, we haven't got any. However, this chalcedony that's coming up right now is beautifully blue. It's a great alternative and it's brand new as well. It's time for your pick of the day. I was trying to be really quick then. I tried to throw the tools. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Brand new strand piece. So you will be the first people to get your hands. I've never seen a strand like this actually. When I think of blue chalcedony, I think of, there was a strand quite a while ago. In fact, we hardly ever have blue chalcedony. There was a strand that I had that Linda Brunwell was working with of beautiful, really long drops, but it was like the aqua chalcedony. So the colour wasn't as vivid as what we are seeing here. I would struggle, you know, if we played Guess the Gemstone, I'd really struggle to guess what we were looking at here. And they're like a neon apatite blue that you've got here. But what I love about chalcedony, it doesn't matter what the colour is that diaphanity that you have with this gemstone. So it's a gemstone that is not completely transparent. It is not completely opaque. You will have variants throughout the gemstones, so you may have some that are more opaque than others. But what we tend to get with chalcedony is this amazing ethereal inner glow, and that's exactly what you have with these. Outside, again on a sunny day, something like this in a spinner ring would look amazing. It really, really would. These are beautiful. And do you know what? I think the saturation of colour in these is kind of on par with the saturation that we see in chrysoprase. It is a proper pow of colour. Mm. And I'm just thinking, do you remember that pair of earrings you made me, Claire? The chrysoprase, like my favourite. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So much.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking exactly the same design.
Do you know,
with these.
I'd started actually because I've got 2 left.
Yeah.
But I didn't have any of the earring findings and there wasn't the right moment to ask you. But I was going to literally do with the rose gold because you have got that. I would just exactly the same, keep them on a long drop so that it's just standalone. Yeah. So I have used mine. I use the wire work that I've done from the demo previously on the show an hour or so ago, so you can see how to do the flower there. So you can actually see within wire work, a lot of wire work, it absolutely, one gemstone holds its own because it's all about that colour. Yeah. Just, you know, so in all that wire work, it's that one wow blue.
Yeah.
And then you can see, so I've done a stretchy bracelet as well, where you've got the block of colour.
It's almost, I think, looking at that gemstone in the centre of that flower, it almost has even more impact because it's by itself. Like, do you know, it really makes you stare. You know,
it
like,
does.
Wow,
yeah.
Look at that.
It really does. It really does. So I thought maybe a bit later on when we do the beginners, I can show you how to do, you know, that spiralling around.
Yeah,
around the bead. Maybe we could try something like that. Yeah. But I mean, can you see the stretch? If you look at the stretchy bracelets there, I mean, again, it's that blue looks, you know, it's fabulous all together, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful together.
Gorgeous, dreamy designs. We've got 100 of them. 100. And the thing is with that saturation, and I think that's why I was thinking about the chrysoprase earrings that Claire made me many, many moons ago.
because these are the kinds of gemstones whereby you only need one in each ear. And, you know, if you've got your hair back a little bit, this is the colour that will light up your face. Like, literally, it's so flattering to your complexion, isn't it? It's the same as chrysoprase. Yeah. It makes you glow. They look incredible. Just get them home and just try it. So 2 gemstones, that's all you need. 2 gemstones, 1 on each head pin, onto a shepherd's hook, and just put them in your ears. You know, if you haven't got your ears cased, just hold them up so you can just see how it lights up your complexion. Gemstones like this are perfect for doing that. They really, really are. And, you know, when we're talking about saturation of colour, these couldn't be any more saturated than they are with this colour. Neon blue you've got here. Do you know what, chalcedony, once a month maybe I bring it to you. Not too sure about other shows. It's not something that we see every single day, you know. We've had the grey chalcedonies and the aqua blue chalcedonies here. But this blue is something else. It really is. It's electric. 95 carats in total. 7.5 to 8 millimetres in size. 21 centimetre strand you have here. VJ, RU40 is your code for this one. Can we have a look at Claire's pendant again? Because just that one gemstone in the centre. That's amazing. It's the kind as well, you know, even if you walked into a room wearing that, you'd turn heads. That colour is going to catch people's eyes, isn't it? You know, it's really going to start. It's really piercing. That's what it is.
I think the faceting is making you know, it's taking you to, you know, when you are like on a beach and you're half closing your eyes and you can see the sun on the water.
Yeah,
it is. It's lovely, isn't it? It's just like a.
And then somebody goes, Mum, Mum,
can I build a sandcastle?
Can I have an ice cream? Can I build a sandcastle? Come in this thing, Mum. It is like that, isn't it? It's that gorgeous. It's a tropical blue.
Yeah, incredible.
Really, really beautiful. Brand new for you today, premiere. You will be the first people to get your hands on these £29 and 99 pence for you today. 0800 644 655 24 68 10 12 14 16 18 20 22 24 26 27 individual gemstones you have across the strand. So if you wanted to, you could make 12 of those necklace designs that Claire's made if you wanted to with the same gemstone. She's only used 2, but that's all you need.
With that colour, you do, yeah.
Yeah, and actually, producer Ross was saying before that he loves it with the silver, and it does. Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? But you know, I think if you did that with the gold, it would look equally as fab, but it would bring that warmth into the design then.
Yeah,
as well.
And with your rose gold as well, isn't it? I mean, they are like, I just see blue gemstones like blue jeans. They are. You've got to have them.
I thought you were going to say blue gin then. I'm blue gin. I was just thinking of the blue bottle. 0800 644 655. £14 and 99 pence. Now, not to be bossy, but I think we need the clock in this auction because this is not your closing price at all. Now, the reason that we use the clock in auctions is to give you a heads up, to give the telephone bidders a little nudge, because we know there will be a queue in this auction. We'll start the clock now, and in 1 minute's time, this is going under £10. Don't dilly-dally. Dial 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. Get through to the call centre, tell them you want this allocated to your order, okay? Get it allocated to your order. If you're not happy, of course, you can cancel, you can hang up, whatever you need to do. But we know this is going under £10 and this is brand new today. There is a queue already forming. 0800 644 655. Fiona in Midlothian, Daisy in Conwy, Margaret in Worcestershire, Francis in Yorkshire, Andrew in Hertfordshire, Collector, well done on the telephone lines, Anita in Bristol, Julie in Derbyshire, Marjorie in Greater London, Josephine's there, Melanie in Norfolk, Daisy in Conwy, there you go, there. 0800 644 655. Actual smoke came out of my ears when I did that at the same time then. VJ, RU40. It is fastest fingers first. Brand new, launch price, going under £10 for you this afternoon. 35 pence per gemstone. For that pair of earrings is only going to cost you 70 pence. In gemstones, 70 pence. Base metal, sterling silver, gold-plated 925 sterling silver, rose gold-plated 925 sterling silver. How much would you sell them for if you were selling them on? Oh, do you know what? These would fly off your craft stall. They really, really would. You know, hopefully when we're back up and running, you can be selling these on. That's what I would do. And I think the money-making potential in these is in earrings, because we can make so many pairs of earrings, can't we, with these? They're quick makes as well, especially if we go for the design that Claire was talking about and Claire was going to recreate if she had the shepherd's hook there. You could do that very easily, very little jewellery-making skills required. If you've never made jewellery in your life before, I promise you, you will be able to do that. And I'll get Claire to show us in the new customer hour at 6 o'clock as well. I'll get Claire to show us how to make those earrings, because honestly, it's the quickest demo she'll ever do. £9.95. Daisy's got 2. Remember, you can multi-buy. Get as many as you like. No limits, because this is brand new. No limits, because this is essentially, I wouldn't want to say clearance price, but it is kind of, isn't it, for a premiere? Daisy in Conway's got 2. Make it in Stirlingshire, Maureen in Lincolnshire, Andrew in Hertfordshire, Christine in Derbyshire, Fiona at Midlothian, Anita in Bristol, Julie in Dunbartonshire, Marjorie in Greater Manchester, Margaret in Worcestershire, Francis is there in Yorkshire, Melanie, well done to you, Esther in Surrey, well done to Sharon in Nottinghamshire, Lynn in Ayrshire, you're there as well, Daisy's in Conway, congratulations to you. Keep coming through and keep checking out. Do you know what? The only disappointment with this gemstone strand will be when you get it home and you've only got one. To get 2, they're £9.99. And do you know what? If you get them home and you've got 2 and then you change your mind, you can just send one back. It's no problemo if you want to do that, but get it before it sells out. It's been great in gents jewellery as well, wouldn't it? It really, really would. 0800 644 655. If you've got a phone in your hand, whether that be on the app, whether that be talking with the call centre, if you have it in your basket on the web, you've absolutely done it. 100% done it. Winner, winner.
Christmas dinner.
Yes. Sprouts. Pigs in blankets. Oh, gorgeous. Now I've got some more chalcedony for you. Look at these. Oh, I love sprouts. Sprouts and pancetta. Oh, don't start me. It's like the meal of the year, isn't it? Have a look at these. These are gorgeous rocks. I love the banding in these. These are gorgeous. Oh, I need these for my hollybobs when I have one. These are beautiful. It's like the sand and the sea. You've got the tones of the sand and the tones of the sea. Gorgeous. And hand carved to perfection for you as well. Big, big carat weight of your chalcedony you've got here. Massive, in fact, across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones. Oh, now these would look lovely with some natural cords. I want to go sandy. So I'm thinking kind of, you know, like your natural coloured hemp cords and your tan leathers, perhaps, you know, something very neutral, very earthy, sticking with the theme of what you have here as well. 150 carats of your shaded chalcedony, side drilled, elongated pairs, 13 by 9 millimetres, in size 2. It will be back soon. RU15 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Long cord, nothing else. I think just 2 knots in the cord either side of the gemstone. Something really, really simple with these. That's all they would need. Straight down on price. One amazing price. One brand new low price for you as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 individual gemstones. And look how different every single one is. You haven't got a matching pair there because of those markings. And that's what I love about gemstones like this. Individuality. No 2 will ever be the same. £11.99. That is £1 per gemstone. Just £1 for one of these. That necklace design. And again, cord. If you're using cord, pennies, really affordable genuine gemstone jewellery. So when it comes to sending birthday cards to somebody that we're not going to see for a while perhaps, or just a thinking of you card, or even letters, lots of us have started writing letters in lockdown. Perfect to be able to pop these in. Gorgeous. £11.99. Lots of you adding to your order. Remember, you've got one postage in any one day from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Keep coming through and keep checking out for those. Now, Ethiopian opal. The Ethiopian opal and Amazonite are like the gemstone of the year here at Jewellery Maker, or the gemstones of the year, I should say. The parcel of Ethiopian opal that we have it's just mind-blowing. Blows their socks off of anything else you'll see in the industry. Big carat weight, 20 carats. Wow. This will be coming up for you around about 5:30. I've got pearls coming up for you at 6 o'clock. Oh my days, would you look at this one? Beautiful. 2 pearls, half drilled for you. These are stunning. These pearls have been very, very popular lately as well. Those will be coming up for you. And I've got a tanzanite cabochon coming up for you a little bit later on as well. Please do not move a muscle, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
Hello, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Welcome to my first DVD launch for a chainmail bracelets. Not done a chainmail DVD before, so excited. Launching the 20th of December on the morning show with Carol. Join us there.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm so excited to be finally making my Jewellery Maker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, please go and check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Everything from the show so far since 8 o'clock this morning will be on the website. If it's still available, you'll be able to get it. If it says sold out, unfortunately, you'll have missed out on that deal. But those prices will remain until stocks last or until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So some huge opportunities on the web for you. This gorgeous opal. Excuse me, this is coming up in about 10 minutes time, 1:30. Stunning Ethiopian opal. Ooh. Isn't this just perfection? I know, it's the trouble with Ethiopian opal. You can't put it down. It's really hard to talk about anything else when you have a strand of Ethiopian opal and you're like, look at the colours. These are amazing. This is coming up for you very, very soon. So 1:30, not too long. We're talking about this time next week because indeed it will be Christmas Eve. Oh my God, it's so exciting. I love Christmas Eve. I love Christmas Eve. I love the build-up. It's so exciting, especially if you've got children as well. So we're asking you what you will be doing this time next week, 78070. Hopefully you won't be at work and you may have a few days off for Christmas, perhaps. Do let us know. Ah, I love it. Christmas Eve boxes is a thing now as well, isn't it? Extra cost. Yeah. Have a look at this. Oh, is this the one? Is this the one with the recording, Director Leah? I think this is the one. 20 carats of whites. Oh my gosh! Okay. This is the one. I can remember and I've done exactly the same now actually without even thinking about it. I've put the strand that I had in my hand down and I've just sat back. It's like I'm at home. Yeah, lovely. Honestly, and I can remember doing it last time because, you know, the lights are intended to make gemstones sparkle here in the studio, but I remember last time the recording of this is quite possibly one of the best recordings of zircon we've ever seen, and that is just our daylight simulant box that you can see there. The sparkle, the fire is in abundance. So the fire again is those flashes of colours. You can see pinks, you can see purples, you can see blues, you can see greens, ultraviolet hues coming through. That is not any coating on the gemstone. It's not any camera trickery. It's not any special effects that we've put in there. That is simply fire. So what happens is white light enters a gemstone. So it might be a gemstone. You may have seen it at home, like if you've got some like kind of crystals hanging in the window and stuff, you can get that rainbow effect, if you like. And we see it in Swarovski, we see it in lots of other gemstones. So basically, a white light enters the gemstone, it bounces back and disperses into its spectral colours. So you get this rainbow effect. Now, zircon is renowned for having more fire than a diamond. And the proof's in the Christmas pudding. Oh, I know, beautiful. And that's an example right there. It's a great album, that. Who's got that one? I love that. Anybody? Pink Floyd? Yeah, brilliant album. So basically the white light enters and then bounces back and disperses into its spectral colours. You get this fantastic, fantastic rainbow of colour there. And in that zircon, it is just nuts. And it does look like some kind of trickery, doesn't it? It looks like we put some special confetti effect on there or something. We haven't done anything like that. And this zircon is completely natural as well. 100% natural. Now, I was talking earlier on about the last strand, stitching them into a veil. These as well. Can you imagine these stitched into a veil? They would look incredible. Sometimes less is more, and I definitely think these are. I just received these white zircon, so beautiful, just better than any diamond, says Collector in Merseyside. I mean, the thing is as well, you know, if you wanted a diamond to display this kind of fire, if you wanted a diamond to look this good, you'd have to pay an absolute fortune for it, wouldn't you? You'd pay thousands of pounds, tens of thousands of pounds potentially. But the fire in zircon is better than that of a diamond. 20 carats in total you've got here, 2mm in size. They are last of stock, so you're going to have to be really, really, really quick. Wowzers, $14.99. Imagine on your wedding day. Again, you're something old, 4.5 billion years. In fact, you'll get a bracelet and some earrings out of this. Oh, honestly, it makes me want to get married again. Oh, I love. Yes, renew my vows. I might one day. It does though. I mean, this is so pretty, so beautiful. Effie, NV 27. I've got 6 chances. Hannah in Warwickshire's in. Amazing. Sarah in Gloucestershire, Valerie in Gwent, James in Greater London, Jackie in Essex has got 2. Weldon Collector in Wiltshire, Daisy in Conway's there as well. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. 20 carats of gorgeous, gorgeous white zircon. I love them. I love these. FENV27 is your code. If you've got them in your basket, make sure you confirm them because we are nearly sold out for those now. Oh. Do you know, I literally just picked this strand up. I was thinking, is this jadeite? No, it's not jadeite. What is this? It's green angelite. Wow. These are gorgeous. Now, angelite, I've seen this once before. We've seen the blue angelite, but green angelite, even rarer. Like, you never, ever see this gem. In fact, I've only ever seen this strand once before, and that's the only time I think I've seen green angelite. And it's one of those gemstones, if you type it into a search engine, there is far more to read about the myth, the folklore and legend of this gemstone than there is about the gemological side. It's a huge gemstone in the crystal healing world. It really is incredible. Look at it's almost like this one here, being called angelite as well. I was just looking at this one here and thinking, isn't that quite angelic? It's almost like a bit of a wing, a feathering that you've got going on in that particular gemstone. 133 carats. Wow. Look at that soft hue. Really calming. They're quite like jadeite in that way, aren't they? Really soft, really, really calming as well. Now, you've got the added addition with this one as well of those little acrylic beads in between. So they're not gemstones. They look quite shell pearly, don't they? Like seed beads you've got there, but acrylic spacers in between. So you can stick to that design if you want to and utilise them in the same design, or you can maybe take them out and use them somewhere else. It's entirely up to you. 133 carats of your green angelite, 8mm in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36 individual gemstones across the strand. Less than 50 pence per gemstone. At £17.99 for you this afternoon. That is all you are paying today. Amazing price, but an amazing opportunity as well. If you've never seen the green angelite before, get it home. You've got your extended money back guarantee. You've got right up until the 31st of January 2021 to make your mind up. You know, everyone will be asking you what this gemstone is. Everybody will be. It's not like anything else. A bit similar to jadeite, but then when you get up close and personal, you can kind of tell that it's not jadeite because you've got these little kind of moments of diaphanity. You can just see here, look, it's like a cloud, isn't it? Almost that opaqueness that you've got, and then this little bit of transparency in the gemstone. You can see how unique and individual every single gemstone is. They are gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to check those ones out. Oh, these are cool. These would make amazing rings, and actually they're quite Dior, quite Alexander McQueen as well. If you have a look at any of their designs, you see a lot of stud design. So it might be like a clutch. See now, I'm thinking a clutch bag with these embellished to the front. How fabulous would that be? That would look amazing. Wow, look at that labradorescence you can see. Now, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see the labradorescence that comes from your labradorite. So again, light, very, very important with gemstones that have a phenomenon. Wow, look at that there. Gorgeous. See how the light just catches it. You get this gorgeous coppery hue coming through. Wow, ooh. Gorgeous pinks. It is like a fire, isn't it? Almost that red undertone. Wow, look at that one. Goodness me. And that's the underside as well. So, you know, depending on how you want to set them, I mean, you wouldn't want to really hide that, would you? That looks amazing. But get your strand home, have a look through every single one, and you can just see that labradorescence coming through. And that's exactly what we should be seeing. You know, we don't want to be looking for that quantity. We don't want to be looking for that quality, sorry. We don't want to be looking for that labradorescence. You don't want to be questioning the gemstone. And there is no questioning this gemstone, is there? $12.99 as well. So 14.5 to 21.5 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones across the strand there. That's £1 each. £1 each. Incredible. Right, Ethiopian opal coming up for you. Very, very soon. I think we need to do a whole hour, Ross, of Ethiopian opal. Yeah, so, yeah, if we could, if we had enough. Thing is, if any of our producers spot it, they pinch it. Yeah. Oh, I love this. This is coming up for you very, very soon indeed. Right, some more multicolour tourmaline. I have this strand, actually, and I made a little stacker bracelet with it because I love delicate strands like this, and they're great for stacking and racking, mixing it with different gemstones, lots of different colours, lots of different shapes as well. And the coins have been very, very popular here at Jewellery Maker because you've got that flat side to the gemstone. They sit beautifully. You know, it could be in a stacker bracelet if you wanted it to be, but actually as a channel set ring as well, they work great. So you could maybe just take 3, perhaps 5 of those gemstones if you wanted to, and just pop them. In fact, you could even have a stretchy ring with these if you wanted to. So you might need your slightly finer gauge of your elasticity for these, but a stretchy ring would work really, really well with these size of gemstones. And it's attention to detail. You know, you've got something that's very, very delicate there. And they've got that lovely checkerboard faceting. So not only have you got the richness of colour within the gemstone, you've also got this amazing sparkle, lustre from the surface of the gemstone there as well. 4 millimetres in size. We've got greens, we've got pinks, we've even got indicolite blues. Aren't they pretty? JD VX53 is your code for this one. All you've got to do is dial. It's really, really easy to get involved. And if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you dial the number on your screen, 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre where you can confirm. If you don't want to speak to anybody, you can join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. You can check out as a guest on the website as well if you want to. JD VX53. Oh. We don't, and actually, producer Roger said this is a gemstone we don't see very often. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was just about to say. We don't see mookaite very often at all. We never see it faceted either. Generally speaking, mookaite will be in a round, which works beautifully. Sometimes we see cabochons as well, mookaite cabochons, but never faceted rondelles. Wowzers. Oh, see, that faceting just brings you lots more sparkle, you know, lots more surface areas for the light to bounce off. Mookaite, it always makes me think, it's a bit like tourmaline actually. It makes me think of autumn. And I think it's the deep tones that you've got in there as well. But that said, you can take it from the autumn and then it's like summer because it's like your desert colours, your Serengeti sunset colours you've got in there, you know, these burning reds, terracotta hues in there. Actually, it's quite Moroccan, actually, now thinking about it as well, isn't it? Really beautiful and completely natural as well. So we have all of these range of colours, from your whites through to your off-whites. You can get greys in your mookaite as well, your meadowlark yellows, your blush pinks, your terracotta hues in there, and lots in between as well. It is a very, very popular choice for the chaps also. Because I think they're, you know, quite neutral colours, aren't they? They're definitely earthy tones, which is, I I think is a fail-safe, actually. You know, your earthy tones, you can't go wrong with them, can you? 75 carats of your Mookai, all the way from Australia, the Mooka Valley over in Australia. PINV68 is your code for this one. Now, with rondelles, and there isn't really a gemstone that we don't bring you in rondelle form here at Jewellery Maker. We pretty much cover everything in rondelles, and it's because of the versatility. So with your rondelle, you can see that you've got a flat side and a faceted edge to the gemstone. So actually these will work great as spacers. You know, you put them in between other gemstones, they'll sit beautifully. We can knot in between these as well. They look great. In fact, this strand would look gorgeous knotted. Again, me, creature habit, I'm thinking your natural coloured cords, you know, going for that very organic look. They'd look amazing, teamed up with some of the wood, you know, the wooden beads that we've had. Don't see those very often, but with the wooden beads, they would look amazing. £12.95 is all you're paying this afternoon for 75 carats in total. Now, you're going to get a bracelet from this, no problem at all, and some earrings. I love the sparkles. You know, sparkle is not the first word that jumps to your mind, is it, when you think of Mookai? But this is a really, really sparkly strand, and just as a stretchy, this would be fab. There's so much consistency in the sizes of the gemstones that you have on this strand as well. That's not something we see very often again in rondelles, because quite often in rondelle strands you've got that very obvious graduation. But with these, you've got a lot of consistency there. Lots of you coming through on the app this evening. Well done. PINV68 is your code. 0800 644 655. Confirm, and you've done it. It will be yours. Beautiful, well done. Right, Ethiopian opal. Yes, please. Amazing. Do you know, I feel like I'm repeating myself an awful lot with Ethiopian opal, and I feel like I might be boring you because I just have to say the same thing every time. Yeah, and I have to say that, and I can't not say it because I mean it from the tips of my toes. Like, this is the best I've ever seen, and it doesn't matter. You know, we had a strand yesterday. We would have had a strand on the show before, and the show before that, and the show before that. And producer Ross knows how much I love Ethiopian opal, so we'll always put it into our hours for us if it's there. Because I cannot get enough of this gemstone. And over the years here at Jewellery Maker, you know, which to be fair will be 11 years before we know it, it's just got better and better and better. And we've got fussier. And we've got more particular with our gemstones. And this has gone massively in your favour, you know, because the quality that we're bringing you is second to none. It's cream of the crop. Creme de la creme. Cream of the cream. And it is just spectacular. I haven't seen the entire world's supply of Ethiopian opal, obviously. But to date, I have never seen anything that even comes close to what we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. I've never seen anything quite so spectacular. Bearing in mind that these are natural, completely natural gemstones. Now, when we think about gemstones, out there, you know, we've got so many gemstones that are treated, heat treated, pressure treated to enhance clarity and colour. It happens a lot, and this is normal, and that is absolutely fine. You know, if gemstones need a little bit of enhancement in any department, then that's what happens everywhere in the world. But then you get these gemstones that are completely natural. You know, like peridot, for example, that comes out of the ground with this incredible, vivid, juicy, zesty colour. And then, you know, we get gemstones like chrome tourmaline, natural zircons, and all of these amazing gemstones. You look at them and it's incredible how they've all been formed and how they've come about and how they've been made. But for me, opal, every single time that I look at opal, in my head, every single time, without fail, as soon as I pick up a strand in my head, I say, I can't believe this is natural. Like, you see these colours. Yeah, because you see these colours. And the phenomena, you know, if you weren't familiar with gemstones, you know, you'd probably be thinking, well, how have they done that? How have they managed to get all these colours in here? How have they, you know, this is Mother Nature. And to me, this is Mother Nature at her finest. You know, this is Mother Nature really showing off. I mean, these are unbelievable. The phenomena of the colours is mesmerising. It literally every time transports me. I could stare at Ethiopian opals for hours on end. And I'm sure that if we found all of the footage of me bringing you Ethiopian opals, there would be the biggest silences in those particular auctions, because it literally stops me in my tracks sometimes, and I struggle to find the words, because all I ever want to say is, wow, look at these, wow, look at these. They are spectacular. And our opal, our Ethiopian opal here at Jewellery Maker, has every attribute that you are looking for in Ethiopian opal. You know, we're ticking every single box for you with these parcels. And the fact that we've been able to go and hand select them for you means, do you know what, that there with no colour just won't do. Not for our customers, not for us here at Jewellery Maker. We want the best. We want the finest Ethiopian opal that money can buy. And you are looking at it right here. So for those of you that are perhaps brand new, and for those of you that are sat there thinking, well, how on earth has Mother Nature created this? How on earth are we seeing this spectacular, spectacular array of colour from a gemstone? Basically, what we're looking at here is a gemstone that is packed full of tiny, tiny little silica spheres. Now, those little silica spheres measure approximately 0.00001 of an inch in size. Now, the more tightly compact that those silica spheres are, the better the result. What we want within an opal is more spheres so that the light has more obstacles to bend around, because this is how we get this display of light. The light enters the opal, it has an obstacle, which is the sphere, and the light has to bend around the sphere. So in doing that, that's how we'll get all of these amazing colours. So the bigger spheres are those that will give us the reds and the oranges, and the smaller spheres are those that will give us the greens and the blues. But what we don't want is very irregular spheres. So we don't want there to be lots of gaps in between those spheres. We want them to be tightly compact. The more tightly compact they are, the better the play of colour. And if they're not, we'd be looking at a much whiter opal, if you like, opal with lesser play of colour. These are natural. This has been created by Mother Nature. The more reds, the more oranges we see, the higher the value will be. You know, those reds and those oranges are something that is very, very sought after by gem collectors. And it will push the price up of those opals as well. Do you know, there's also, and I've noticed this a lot in the newer parcel of Ethiopian opal that we've had as well. It's like, the only way I can describe it is like a jellyfish. It's like an ultraviolet blue that's coming from within as well. And I think we're getting that more so because of the diaphanity in the base colour in these opals. So the base colour can vary also from something that is very jellyfish-like, something that is literally that we'd refer to as jelly opal, through to something that is quite white in its base colour. And actually, throughout this strand, they are varying. So some of them will be whiter in their base colour than others. Some are more transparent than others. And if you have a look at those more transparent ones, can you see those ultraviolet blues that I'm talking about? Literally that jellyfish-like look about them with that ultraviolet undertone that you've got. These are incredible. 20 carats of your Ethiopian opal 100% natural. Everybody is going to be asking you about that piece of jewellery. I guarantee these are absolutely spectacular. QKJM40 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Now, as we always say, and we have to say it, studio lights don't do these justice in the studio. The recording is a more true likeness of how your opals will look at home. As good as they look on the screen, the lights are washing out the play of colour. When you get these home, and we've had so many text messages, so many emails from customers saying, oh my days. And do you know, my favourite thing to do is to cut the strands. Yeah, and to see the gemstone flat side on. I'll try and open this strand as best I can because they're that jam-packed, it's difficult to do. See the gemstone flat side on, so you get a better display of that colour. And these in bubble style rings, bubble style bracelets will look phenomenal. They really, really... See, I could quite happily now hand over to Claire and just sit here and make bubble style jewellery with these straps. I'd love to do that with Ethiopian opal. Pete's like, hand over to Claire. She's not here. I know, she's sneaked off. But she'll be back in a second. Lynn in Yorkshire's there. Paula in Kent. Nicolette in West Yorkshire, you're there as well. Sandra in Monmouthshire's there. Christine in Leicestershire, you've just checked out as well. Gail in the West Midlands, very regular customer. Keep coming through and keep checking out. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I can't see. 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. And I'm not even halfway. Over 100 opals on this gemstone strand. Completely natural, £24.99 for you. Amazing. Absolutely breathtaking. Now these ones, I remember these, Ross, because I wasn't here. Ross, producer Ross. I mean, this is torture for me because this is like one of my favourite gemstones. So on one Saturday, Ross said, oh, can you just show our customers these, please? Because they're coming up tomorrow when you're not here. Oh, I know. These are stunning. And I know where they went on price as well. I can remember where they were going on price. And I think literally we were left with the last few chances. Now it's just 5. And look at these as well. Another example of a mighty fine parcel. But these ones are your rounds and they're slightly graduated for you as well. Do you know what? This whole strand, I think, in a slider bracelet. That gemstone in the centre there is a 5mm opal. And again, bursting with colour, every single gemstone. XI SF65. I've got 5. We started with 188 when we launched this strand. Last 5 chances for you at £24.99. I'm just going to pop this onto my wrist. That's the perfect size. Perfect graduation you've got there as well, I think. I just add a little bit of chain at the back, add a clasp and a jump ring, and that would be job complete. Imagine this outside in natural sunlight. Gorgeous. £24.99 for you this afternoon. XI SF65 is your code. It's so easy to get involved. It really is. Remember, your order stays open until midnight. Remember, your card isn't debited the following working day, so you actually have a bit more time to think about it if you're unsure. I've had these before and made some beautiful Christmas jewellery for myself and others out of the strand from Nicola in Lincolnshire. I don't blame you, Nicola. Honestly, everybody would be asking you. And me talking about bubble style as well, I think these in earrings, just that big cluster would look phenomenal, wouldn't they? What should that be, Ross? No. Okay. Pearls coming up for you. Look at these. Very, very beautiful. The lustre and the iridescence. Look at the smoothness. Beautiful smoothness. Coming up for you about 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock they're at. And this tanzanite cabochon. Is this the same as the one we had yesterday? This one's bigger. How many? 6.5 carats. So yesterday's was 4.5 carats. This one, 6.5 carats. Whopping. Look at the colour. Wow. AAA? Easily. And let me just show you the night owl. Oh, this is going to sell out, let me tell you. In fact, Pete, are Claire's stretchy bracelets that she made for me just over there? Because it would be rude not to wear them, wouldn't it? Thanks, Pete. So perfect stretchy bracelets. And 6mm is my favourite. Absolute favourite. These are gorgeous designs. Claire's going to show us how to do this in the new customer hour at 6 o'clock as well. See, stretchies, they're perfect. Under 10. Under £10. Wow, it's the Gemstone of 2020, Amazonite, beautiful. So this will be coming up at 7:45 this evening. Not too far away now. Under five. Wow. 80 carats. 80 carats of beautiful, beautiful lapis. I always forget about this gemstone. And then I always see it and I always am reminded of how I love lapis. Just incredible. Look at the vividness of colour. Famed for those beautiful golden pyrite inclusions. I think it's very romantic. It does make me think of a night sky. And I think that's perhaps where the romance comes in, maybe. 80 carats of your lapis, and I love these shapes. You know me, I love organics, I love tumbles, I love nuggets, I love irregular shapes, whereby we've got that organicness. And this would be great for the guys as well. You know, again, if you're thinking stackers and stretches for the gents, this is ideal. Perfect. But if you wanted to, you could take these individual. So actually, this one here would be great as a ring. It's quite oval in its shape and quite sizable. Looks great with the Amazonite as well, mixing up those blues together. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD. To qualify for those, there is no minimum spend requirement. So if you want to try us out here at Jewellery Maker, if you've never shopped with us before, come in now. Get your lapis, you're only spending £4.99. Your P&P is £3.95. So you're actually going to be spending under £10. You'll actually get 3 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD as well. Now, how about that for first time round? And you know, this will be a great hobby, but for many of our viewers and guest designers, it's turned from a hobby into a business. And for some people, it is their main job. Imagine, brilliant money-making potential. But you know what? It's just lovely to make handcrafted, genuine gemstone jewellery and gift. Because, you know, for some of us, it's not about selling. For some of us, it's about gifting. The money that we can save by gifting genuine gemstones, huge amounts. Dawn in Warwickshire's there, Andrew in Hertfordshire's got 2, Sally in East Sussex, Diane in Monmouthshire's there, Sandra in Denbighshire, congratulations to you. Pauline, you've just checked out as well. Claire in the West Midlands has just checked out as well, congratulations. Elisa in Denbighshire, you're all there, well done. Bedfordshire, West Midlands, Greater London, you've just checked out. Devon, congratulations to you. Loads and loads of you multi-buying for those. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, Tanzanite time. Start buying. The colour of this. Oh, it's just, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I do know how we do it, but I don't know how we do it. So basically, I can tell you the story that, you know, we cut out the middleman. We go direct to the source. So basically, we go direct to the mine. Then the gemstone goes to our cutting house and then it comes to us. So we don't have the same overheads that other people have, that retailers have. Between the mine and a retailer, there might be 10 or 12 other people that will take their cuts. So that's why you see such high margins with a retailer. We don't have all of those overheads. So that's basically, in a nutshell, how we can bring you really, really affordable deals, which is phenomenal. But then when you look at gemstones like this and you see prices elsewhere, it's unbelievable. And I can understand why we've had, and in fact, not that long ago, we had a customer text in, new customer to Jewellery Maker, and actually said, the text message actually read, "Can I just ask, are these gemstones real?" Fair point, valid points. Because if you are brand new and you're tuning in and you're familiar with gemstones and you see 6.5 carats in a single gemstone, you know, going to, I don't know, not sure where this is going, but 99.95 with Jewellery Maker, I'm sure we can get this into double figures, okay? So for you as a gemstone lover and perhaps a tanzanite lover, a 6.5 carat solitaire elsewhere could be thousands of pounds in finished jewellery. I mean, you'd be lucky to get low 3 figures, wouldn't you, really? So I can understand why sometimes we do have text messages like that. So if you are brand new, we couldn't tell you that this is 6.5 carats of genuine tanzanite if it were not. I would be in a lot of trouble, the company would be in a lot of trouble, and we wouldn't have been going for nearly 11 years now. What this says is exactly what you are getting, the real deal. So it's not synthetic, it's not created, this is not imitation, this is the real deal. Our CEO, Steve Bennett, here at Jewellery Maker, who started the company 16 years ago, nearly 17 years ago it will be, had a passion for gemstones and has travelled the world and built incredible relationships with mine owners, lifelong friendships, in fact, and knows his stuff when it comes to gemstones. I mean, that's an understatement, to be fair. But this is the reason that we do what we do. And this is the reason that we can bring you prices as crazy as these are. So a thank you to you, but also tell your friends, tell your family about Jewellery Maker. And actually, there is no need for anybody to go to Tiffany & Co. or to go to any other designer jewellers and spend tens of thousands of pounds, thousands of pounds, hundreds of pounds on tanzanite jewellery if they don't want to, because we can make it really, really affordable for you. Now, something like a cabochon, we see a lot in jewellery. I've seen cabochons in a designer concession in Harrods in a pair of earrings for £45,000. Now, from memory, they're a little bit smaller than these. Similar colour, similar quality. Now, if you put a designer name next to anything, you're not going to question the price. I didn't question that £45,000 price because that's just what designers do, and it's tanzanite. So, you know, no thank you. They're beautiful, but I can't afford them today. You know, so you kind of have this perceived value, don't you? When you see all of these tanzanite jewellery or whatever gemstone it may be, Tiffany & Co. name next to it, Boodles, Chanel, Boucheron, Graf, whoever it may be, Harry Winston. You see all of these names, we just assume we can't afford them. And let's face it, we probably can't. But you can make those designer-looking pieces yourself by shopping here at Jewellery Maker, coming in and getting these gemstones at a fraction of the cost. And let's be honest here, we're not talking about a 6.5 point gemstone, which would be great, which would be phenomenal. This is 6.5 carats in one single gemstone. So the more points, the more carats we can fit into a single gemstone, the higher that price tag will be. You know, wow. Not just in double figures. So again, if you're brand new, if you're familiar with tanzanite, some of you may be, some of you may not be. This gemstone was only discovered in 1967, put on the gemstone map in 1969 by Tiffany & Co., who are one of the biggest jewellery houses in the world. The demand for this gemstone became so much so. We've seen prices rocket through the roof in excess of 400% over the last few years. Now, it's the one location of gemstone. It only comes from one location in the entire world. That's the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. Now, a few years ago, the president actually ordered the military to build a wall around the mine. Now, the reason for this is because there was a huge smuggling operation uncovered. There is very little left, if any at all. So they need to protect what is rightfully theirs. Now, because of this situation, there are people passing off blue gemstones as tanzanite that are not tanzanite. This is where Jewellery Maker can step in, because it's buying with confidence here. You know that you are getting exactly what it says on the tin. This is not fake. This is not synthetic. This is 100% genuine tanzanite. A 6.5 carat solitaire. How many do we have? I can't do this. Well, Ross has just said a price in my head, and can I just say, honestly, if I was sat at home right now, I'd get 5. I would get 5. The price that I threw out there earlier on, where I thought would be a fair price for Jewellery Maker, of £99.99, because that's what, in my head, that's what I think is a fair price. I know, I mean, I would pay more, of course I would, but that's Jewellery Maker. You know, I know we can get this into double figures. Obviously, we've done that. But I was happy. I'd have paid £99.99 for this. I could get 5 of these with that budget. Sort of prices you could be paying for tanzanite elsewhere. Now, the one thing we noticed with this website is, yes, they are all huge. They're gemstone quality. But let's be honest, isn't it a bit fishy that they're all perfectly colour matched? I think there's a little bit of photoshopping gone on that particular website, because you can bet your bottom dollar that if you looked at those in real life, they perhaps wouldn't have that depth of colour. They don't look true to life to me. But you could be paying thousands, tens of thousands of pounds for something of this size. Not making a direct comparison, but you could be. Now, who would like 6.5 carats of tanzanite in a solitaire? Who would love that family heirloom piece of jewellery? Who would love to own tanzanite? Did you think that you would ever be able to get this into your own personal collection? I hope that we've made it possible. And if we haven't so far, I think today is going to be one of the biggest opportunities you ever get to own a single massive carat weight in a gemstone. In 1 minute, that price will drop. There will be a queue. We are taking this so low. Do you know what? I would even just take this for evaluation as it is. You can tell the jeweller what you're intending to do, but honestly, if you told the jeweller how much you had paid for this solitaire, they would laugh. They would not believe you in a month of Sundays. I'm telling you now, there is nowhere else in this world where you could get this kind of carat weight, this kind of quality at the price tag that we are going down to this evening. This is a massive opportunity if you are a December baby, if you are a gent and you are wanting to gift to your other half. This is the gemstone of new beginnings. In fact, I'm not even going to search for a new beginning in this one. It's just the price point. You've got to come in. You've got to come in. Every single person that's checked out so far has multi-bought, and this is why. £19.99. She's back.
Oh, sorry.
She hasn't even got a microphone on. £19.99 for a 6.5 carat solitaire.
How do we do it?
Not a 65 point, a 6.5 carat solitaire. Claire, look at the colour. Do you know what? If you'd said, oh yeah, I got a tanzanite, 19.99, 6.5 carats, I'd think, perhaps the quality's not there, maybe. I tell you what, you couldn't be more wrong with this, could you? The colour, in my opinion, in this is AAA grade. Every single one may differ slightly from this parcel, but for me, this one gemstone is AAA grade. We're looking at intense in colour. Look at that recording, and now look at the chart. I mean, I think I'm being quite conservative now I'm looking at that. I mean, that is so intense in its colour. Imagine. Claire's just handed me this.
So that is, I've just been having a play around with different sorts of gallery wire and gallery wire rings. So that would be perfect for that, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't
Absolutely.
that just, Claire? That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? And that is, do you know what? It looks like the royal engagement ring, doesn't it? Wow, says 0800 644. You've got to take this for evaluation. Now, I don't say this lightly either, and I'm not, obviously we're curious. Obviously we want to know what that valuation is going to be, and please let me know. But the reason that we have to get valuations for things like this is because valuations for insurance purposes are done on the basis of how much it will cost you to replace. Now, all that jeweller will do is type into a search engine 6.5 carats of tanzanite and find you the closest possible matches that they can and take an average. So basically, your valuation is going to come back very high. And if you want to replace this, you are not going to be able to do it anywhere for £20. £20! June in South Yorkshire, Ros in Warwickshire, Anna in Derbyshire, Pat in Minorca, Jean in Lanarkshire, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Louise in Hampshire, Andrew in Hertfordshire, Evelyn in Suffolk, Mary in Worcestershire's got 2, Nicola in Dorset's got 2, Collector in Bedfordshire's got 2, well done Elizabeth, you've got 2, Debbie's got 2, Lynn's got 2, well done Barbara's got 2, Helen in Midlothian, Collector Stephanie, you've got 3 in your basket, Emma in West Yorkshire, Marjorie's there, Sally's there, well done Lynette there, Collector, you're there as well, Collector in Bedfordshire's got 4, Gentleman Bidder in Greater London's got 2, congratulations. There are, do you know what, I've no doubt about it. Those of you that are buying 3s, 4s, 5s, even there, collectors, people in the trade that can see the money-making potential in something like this. I mean, I am 100% getting at least, I'm going to get 5. Yeah, because the thing is, if I don't, I'll regret it, and then it will be gone. And then it will be gone. And I've got until the 31st of January to decide whether I'm being too greedy or not, and then I can send a few back if I want. I'm getting 5. I mean, Claire, the money, I'm getting 5 and I'm going to give them all to Claire. Can you set these into gallery wire for me and then I'll have them back? I mean, that is, I would eat beans on toast on Christmas Day to be able to get this.
I know.
Yeah.
I know,
100%.
they are stunning. Everything about it, isn't it? You discussed like the colour, the size is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I suppose from my point of view, because I know the projects that I've just been working on, I mean, they'd be perfect for that. Yeah. Absolutely, you know, for the different sorts of rings you can do. Yeah. And working with the gallery wire, I mean, it's absolute perfection.
Yeah, the gallery wire, the argentium.
Yes, yeah.
Whether you are using your sterling silver wire, your sterling silver clay.
Yeah.
Oh,
perfect.
Gorgeous. £19.95. Now, can I just say, there's over 25 in baskets, okay? Over 25 in baskets right now. I would check out. Now, there's a queue, obviously, in this auction. There was always going to be. It's 3 minutes at the moment, okay? 3 minutes is no time at all. It's a free telephone number, so it won't cost you a single penny. And if you are holding right now, I can guarantee you success in this auction. As it stands, if you have a phone in your hand, if you're waiting to be answered, I can guarantee you will get one of these. So hold the phone lines. Essex has just been answered. There you go. See, I can say 3 minutes, but then it can literally go down to seconds in the blink of an eye. It really can. Make sure that you are checking out. And please, please, as well, get this valued. Now, valuations will cost kind of £25 is like an average price, depending on where you live. Or sometimes jewellers will charge 1% of the total valuation. So obviously it depends how much it's going to cost. honestly, that is so worth doing. It really, really is. Please don't ever think that our prices imply a worth or a value here at Jewellery Maker, because they really don't. And, you know, you only have to go online right now and type in 6.5 carat tanzanite solitaire to see what kind of prices you can find. You know, obviously we would be looking at very different pieces. You know, we could be looking at kind of quad A pieces in gold, in platinum and things like that. We can't make direct comparisons to them, but you will be able to find similar pieces. You know, if you see a cabochon design, you're going to be looking at similar quality, if not lesser quality with this. Right, Stephanie, you've got 3 in your basket. If you want 3, you're going to have to be Speedy McGreedy here, because you're not going to get 3 either. Telephone bid is still coming through. You're being answered as well. As massive congratulations, Jackie in Essex. You've just got 3 on the web. Well done to you. Stephanie Lancashire, you want 3. Collectors coming through. Telephone bidder, you've just guaranteed it. Now, the phone lines at this moment in time have just become clear. So the call centre have done an amazing job of answering all your calls, getting through all your calls. This is the auction of the evening. This really is, you know, and again, I'm not in a position, never have been, to kind of value gemstones. That's not my expertise, that's not my field. But if I had to choose one piece, if I had to put money on it, if I were a betting girl, if I had to put money on something from the show today, the one thing that would come out the highest in evaluation, it would most definitely be this tanzanite. I wouldn't have to hesitate. A 6.5 carat solitaire, and I mean, I said £99.99. We went straight down to £49.99, and I would have been in multi-buying at that price. But £19 and in fact, you know what? I don't even think you would get an imitation tanzanite of this size for £19.99. Genuinely, tanzanite, unfortunately, will run out at some point. It will run out. And out of all of your big 5, your diamonds, your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds, and your tanzanite, this is the only one that is one locational. It is the only one that is running out. It is the only one that has risen in excess of 400% over the last few years. There are collectors out there that tune into Jewellery Maker not to buy gemstones to make jewellery, but they tune in to buy gemstones to collect, to just put under their pillows, under their mattresses, and leave them. I'm not even joking. You'd lock this away for years and just see what happens with the prices. You will never regret buying tanzanite, but you will regret not buying it. There will come a time where we are sat here saying, do you remember when we used to have tanzanite? We will be saying, if you are lucky enough to have tanzanite in your stash, in your collection, it's a huge opportunity for you, and a massive, massive congratulations to every single one of you that has managed to check out. Now, there's still a lot of people on the web and on the app. I can tell you now, this is not going to make it to 8 p.m, never mind 8 a.m. I've got a single figure quantity. Can I just, one will do then. I don't have to have 5, 1. Just at least 1, at least. Absolutely amazing. Collector Ros in Warwickshire, she's just up the road actually. She's just got 2 of these, very regular customer. Ros, you're going to absolutely love this tanzanite. Well done. Amazing. Would you like some pearls to go with your tanzanite? Star by. Look at these. Look at these. Oh, these are really, really pretty. Gorgeous. Now, pearls. I was saying the other day, actually, that for me, pearls, I've kind of, rightly or wrongly, I've seen the Queen wearing them, obviously. She wears pearls every day. I've always associated them with my nan. you know, and that kind of generation. As I was growing up, that's what I always used to think. And pearls never really floated my boat until Jewellery Maker. You know, even over at Gems, we'd have some amazing pearl necklaces. And still then I think, yeah, I like them, but they're not really for me, you know? Perfectly spherical pearls, gorgeous pearl necklaces. But it is Jewellery Maker that has actually changed my opinion of a lot of gemstones, in fact. And I think that is basically because we bring you those that are not perfectly round, that are not perfectly spherical. We bring you those pearls that are individual and unique. Every single one has its own character. That's what I love about gemstones, you know. I don't want exactly the same thing that everyone else has got. If I can have something that I know nobody else on this planet has got, that makes me very, very happy. You know, it makes you proud of your jewellery, doesn't it, when you've got something that is completely unique to you. Now, pearls actually, obviously, are still very sought after. The perfectly round, perfectly spherical pearls. A lot of your big designers using them. Chanel, for example. You know, Chanel are like the pearl queens, aren't they, when it comes to pearls? Amazing. And you'll see lots and lots of amazing designs on the Chanel website. Gemma and I last year in London saw a perfectly round pearl necklace, maybe some diamonds in there as well, 205,000 euros. So, you know, they're not the cheapest, obviously. But actually, you then have the pearls that we call Baroque. So anything other than a round can be called a Baroque pearl. But actually, Mikimoto is responsible for freshwater culture pearls. It was Mikimoto that actually got the patent on freshwater culture pearls. Now, he spent many, many, many years of his youth trying to recreate the pearl, because basically pearls that we knew before that were pearls that were grown in the ocean, so natural pearls like your South Sea culture pearls and your Tahitian pearls grown in the ocean. And obviously they would command massive prices. So Mikimoto thought, right, I want to recreate a pearl that is affordable for everyone. Very much the same way that Daniel Swarovski did with Swarovski. So Mikimoto spent many, many years trying to recreate a pearl, and Thomas Edison, his very good friend, said, you'll never ever do it, which made him even more determined. And he did. He did it. So it's Mikimoto, who is literally the biggest name in the pearl industry now, that got the patent on freshwater cultured pearls. And if it weren't for him, who knows? You know, we may never, ever have had them. But it's given a lot of us a very big chance, especially here at Jewellery Maker, to get our hands on them. They are the real deal. So freshwater cultured pearls, as opposed to our natural pearls, are grown in very controlled environments. The majority coming from China. So over in China, there is a huge, a vast amount of pearl farms. So we call them pearl farms. They are lakes where these pearls are grown and harvested. And there will be lake upon lake upon lake and pearls upon pearls upon pearls that are harvested. And, you know, these are very controlled environments, very calm waters that these pearls grow in. But Mikimoto, along with other designers as well, has made the irregular pearl a fashion statement. You know, over the last kind of 3 to 5 years, we've seen at Fashion Week, every season, you know, Keshi pearls, Biwa pearls, Baroque pearls, like literally the more irregular, the better. And because now all of the big jewellery designers are jumping on the bandwagon, yes, it's all about the irregular pearls now. This is now pushing the prices up for those that are not perfectly spherical and those that are not perfectly round. So actually, we're not talking about the perfectly round pearl anymore that perhaps your grandmother used to wear. We're now talking about a pearl that has become a fashion statement. It's brought pearls into the 21st century for us. You know, these different shapes, these different colours. The metallic pearls have been huge as well, very, very popular over the last couple of years. So it's not just about, you know, your grandmother perhaps and that kind of generation. Although pearls are a timeless classic and ageless, pearls have become really trendy now, you know, really, really trendy. And we're seeing them on the catwalk at Fashion Week every season. So if there is somebody that you know that loves pearls, that wants something that is a little bit different, a little bit unique, these are definitely for you. No two will be the same. You've got this uniqueness in every single one. And do you know, I mean, I say it with all gemstones really, and I said it earlier on that I prefer the irregulars, and particularly with pearls as well. If you see imitation pearls and fakes and synthetics, you know, 9 times out of 10, they will be perfectly spherical, won't they? You know, you'll be looking at perfect rounds. And if Claire came in today wearing some perfect rounds, I'd probably sit here and think, I reckon they're shell. They're probably not pearl, they're probably shell pearl. That's what I would think. But if I saw somebody wearing some irregular pearls, if I saw somebody wearing baroques, if Claire, you came in with that irregular strand on, I'd know straight away.
Yeah.
I'd know that they were the real deal. And that's the difference for me. And that's what I love, that individuality. So, you know, if it were a strand of Keshi pearls, let's say, and every single one is beautiful, that organicness, I love that. If it's just one, you know, on a head pin, on a long piece of chain, I love that individuality there as well. You're going to have that every single time with these particular pearls that you have. And the luster is still there. The quality is incredible. You've got that perfect skin on these that is literally like looking at silk. They're incredible. Now, all you've got to do with these is take a head pin and glue. That is literally it. I say a head pin, you can use an eye pin. Eye pin would be ideal actually, but if you've only got head pins, you can cut the end off your head pin. You just need to create a loop. So pop your wire in there. That's all you've got to do. What you do is pop your wire in first and just see how much wire that you need, how deep the drill hole is on these. Glue it, create that loop and add it to your chain via a jump ring. Very easy to do, very simple, you know, not a massive amount of jewellery making skills or time required to do that. You can do it. And you've got 2 of them. Do you know what? It would make the most incredible pair of earrings as well. You're not going to get a matching pair, which actually I really like, so that it's completely individual and unique, but it could be pendants. It could be bridal jewellery if you wanted it to be. 9 to 11.5 millimetres in size. You are guaranteed 2 pieces, but please don't expect a perfect match because you're never ever going to get one. What would you do, Kate? Would you go earrings or would you go pendant?
I think that is. I've seen the nucleated ones as larger as standalone pendants. I'd be doing earrings definitely because I've not seen those before. I think they'd be stunning.
They're a nice size for it.
I think they're perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, you could absolutely do a gorgeous pendant, 2 pendants with them.
Yeah.
But I think for me, because I haven't seen those before, I'd be always earrings.
Beautiful, aren't they? 0800 644 655. More often than not, what we find with these is people multi-buy, pick their favourite ones, send the others back. If that's something that you want to do, if you're looking for the piece, then please feel free to do so. AGDP 94, $22.99, great price. And in fact, one of those. Anywhere else? Monica Venada's website right now, she's got the paperclip chain in a bracelet and then the pearl as a charm.
I mean, yeah, look at that as a charm on that with the with those stretches. That's beautiful. And again, another site which has lots and lots of different jewellery designers is Wolf and Badger. And, I mean, beautiful, really on-trend pieces. And yeah, you'd be looking at a lot of money on there.
You would. They're genuine pearls, and rightly so as well, you know. But again, because of the way we buy here at Jewellery Maker and our buying power, passing our deals on, that's simply all we are doing. AGDP94 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag, £18.99 for you this evening. That's it. It's time to get involved. 0800 644 655. Option number 1 will put you straight through to the call centre where you can confirm you have these home in a couple of days' time. Not too long to wait at all. Hold those telephone lines and make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Lots and lots of you there for these. Wowzers. Gorgeous. Well done. I've got a lot of kits here. lot of kits. Beginner's hour for you. at 6 o'clock every Thursday, so we alternate. I will pretty much always be joined by Claire McDonald, and Gemma Crow joins Becky Redken on the other side as well for the beginners hour. So, you know, it is about our beginners, but obviously if you're a regular, we always kind of go back to basics, you know, and for those of you that have been making jewellery for, I don't know, 10 or more years, you'll still always go back to that stretchy bracelet or that simple pair of earrings, because they're quick makes, aren't they? But for those of you that are new to jewellery making, if you've got any questions whatsoever, if there are any kind of techniques that you're unsure of, if you need a little help with something, if you want to share any hints or tips as a regular, do get involved this hour. The text number is 78070. Claire will be here until 7 o'clock to answer your questions, to help you out with any of your jewellery making problems that you might have, perhaps. And if there's any techniques, you know, that you're a little bit unsure of, do get your text in for Claire. So we'll start with the sodalite kit. Silver and sodalite or peat. Would you mind passing us? It's right over there. It's the furthest one away. Okay. 4 kits for you, different colourways. Thank you. So the kits basically, there's a few things in here that we refer to as essential findings. So essential findings will be things like your shepherd's hooks to make earrings, chain to make bracelets and necklace designs. You'll get things like head pins, which will all become apparent when Claire does a little demo very shortly as well. But they're basically to attach gemstones to chain, to attach gemstones to earring findings. So this is going to be your kind of main anchor, if you like, for a gemstone, your head pin. So you've got 10 of these with the disc on the end there. A little bit decorative for you, so add some attention to detail to your designs. You've got eye pins, which I was talking about with the pearls as well, which you might use with the pearls to glue into the pearls, then attach to a necklace chain. You've got featherweight head pins, so they're the same as your standard head pins, but slightly finer in their gauge, which means if you have any gemstones that have got a more dainty drill hole, these are really, really handy. You've also got a metre-long length of your silver coloured chain in here, obviously for necklaces, bracelets, could be earrings as well. You've got a pair of your shepherd hooks earring findings. You've got a pair of your lever back earring findings in here as well. You've got 10 of your 7mm jump rings. You've got 10 crimp tubes and 10 crimp covers. You've got 10 of your 2mm spacer beads. You've got 2 of your toggle fastenings in there as well. And the gemstones. Oh, this aquamarine. Oh my gosh. Genuine aquamarine. Look at this. This is so pretty. 15 carats in total. Natural aquamarine. Isn't this just a beautiful strand? The sodalite. Look at these. Oh, wow. I've not seen these cuboids before, I don't think. 15 carats of the cuboids. 15 carats of your sodalite cuboids. And then you have 160 carats of your silver-coated hematite faceted rounds, 6mm in size. Now, these 3 strands are all brand new. So never been seen before. The only way that you can get these strands is by coming in and purchasing the kit this evening. So a great way to start, if you're brand new and thinking, where should I start? These kits are amazing. Amazing selection of gemstones, all the findings that you will need to be making necklaces, bracelet designs, earrings with these as well. £14.99. That works out to approximately £5 per strand, your findings for free. And if this is your very first order with us here at Jewellery Maker, when you place that order, you will automatically get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD allocated to your order. Automatically, free of charge, simply when you place your first order. So actually for £14.99, you're going to get a whole lot more than the kit that we're looking at here. XWXC67. All you have to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number, 0800 644 655. Option number 1 will put you straight through to the call centre, and you can confirm your purchase. You can set up an account straight away if you want to. It's literally just taking a few details from you. But if you don't want to set up an account today, you can just check out as a guest. You'll still get those free genuine gemstone strands and DVDs, so don't worry about that. If you don't want to set up an account, that is absolutely fine. If you're coming through via the website at www.jewellerymaker.com, again, you can check out as a guest, as a new viewer. It doesn't matter whichever way round you do it. We know when it's your first order. If your details are new to our system, you'll automatically get those genuine gemstone strands and DVD to help you on your way. Loads of you coming through for this. Massive congratulations. And I've got regular viewers that are multi-buying. And I don't blame you. Aquamarine strand alone at $14.99. Again, it's a bit like the Tourmaline kit again, isn't it? That you've got here. Incredible. Beautiful. So I've got some more sodalite for you. And this is with some rose gold findings. So the findings slightly different in this particular kit and a different colourway for you. So they're all base metal and they're rose gold coloured. So sometimes it depends on the gemstone that we're using. Sometimes it's personal preference, isn't it, I guess, as well. So 1 metre long length of your chain. You've got 2 of your lobster claw fastenings in this one. You didn't get those in the last one, so slightly different. 2 of your lobster claw fastenings in here as well. 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. You've got 10 crimp tubes and 10 crimp covers. 10 of your 2mm spacer beads. Again, we're looking at your featherweight head pins. So 10 of those, 10 of your eye pins, and 10 of your standard disc head pins. We've got 10 of your 7mm jump rings in there. We've got your beading thread, which is very, very popular indeed. Great for simple beading as well. You know, if you're making necklaces and bracelets, this is great. So that's in your gold colour. And then your gemstones. Look at this sodalite. These are very, very pretty. 100 carats of your sodalite bricks. 6 by 9 by 4mm in size. 38 centimetres strand. And this little bit of pizzazz. Oh, I love them. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Party strand, mystic blue coated spinel, 40 carats, 4mm in size for you. THXC39 is your code for this one. 0800 644. Wow. $13.99. That's a bit special. $13.99. These are genuine gemstones. You can make some incredible jewellery to gift with these. You know, and I think if you're coming in for the first time, perhaps if you've never made jewellery before, I mean, these are some great shapes to be working with, aren't they, Claire?
Yeah, really good. Even if you just did straightforward beading, you'd get lovely effects, wouldn't you? Because it's about the shape of the gemstone.
Yeah, definitely. Really pretty. I love this strand of spinel. Coated spinel as well, you know, just for this strand alone. Fantastic. $13.99. Can't believe that price point. THXC39 is your code. So again, if you're a regular, absolutely come in and top up your stash with this kit this afternoon. This evening. Time's flying, isn't it? THXC39 0800 644 655. Now there's a few of you coming through on the telephone lines. There is a little tiny queue. Again, it's a free telephone number. It won't cost you a single penny to hold on those phone lines, so do make sure that you're speaking with somebody as soon as you possibly can. Right, I've got 2 more kits to bring you. Let's swap. Thanks, Pete. Black spinel. These, oh, look at these as well. Oh, I love this strand. This has to be hematite because it's really
It feels
heavy.
wonderful, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really lovely.
Rose gold hematite. It's like the biggest spacer beads you've ever seen in your life. These are amazing, aren't they? I love this strand. This is so weighty as well, this hematite strand. Gorgeous. So you'll get the hematite strand, and these ones are 6mm in size. And look at this spinel. Night out with the girls. Do you remember that? Beautiful. Look at the sparkle in these as well. Gorgeous. And I'm not done yet. Look at these. Adventurine cuboids. These are more delicate actually than the sodalite ones as well. Beautifully delicate. These are stunning.
Although if they were stackers, that'd be a lovely collection, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Really, look at the colours that you've got here. I can't pick a favourite with these strands, you know. They're all incredible, aren't they? The hematite I love, I think are great for you know, kind of decadent stretches. But again, the black spinel for decadent stackers. And then I'm seeing the adventurine and thinking springtime and maybe some little stacker rings with that as well because they're so delicate. They're beautiful. 220 carats of your rose gold coated hematite, 6mm in size. 20 carats of your green adventurine cuboids, 2x4mm in size, and 22 carats of your micro-faceted black spinel. KUXC26 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're pressing your option number 1 as soon as you possibly can. You're also getting your rose gold coloured findings. So again, with this one, it's a big findings pack that you've got. You've got a metre long length of your chain. You've got 2 of your toggle fastenings here. You've got a pair of your lever back shepherd's hooks in there as well. A pair of shepherd's hooks. You've got 10 of your 7mm jump rings in there. 10 spacer beads at 2mm in size. 10 of your crimp tubes, 10 of your crimp covers. And then your featherweight head pins, your standard head pins, and your eye pins there as well. So you've got 10 of each of those for you as well. So a lot of findings to be going on with. 0800 644 655. These are amazing for £14.99. KUXC26. There's multi-buyers in for this kit. Well done. Get as many as your budget will allow you to. First time I've ever seen this rose gold hematite. I love these, Claire.
And me, they have got. I mean, they're gorgeous to look at, but it's the weight as well, isn't it? And I think if you were selling jewellery, if you did a couple of bracelets out of those, you'd definitely make your money back, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a lovely strand.
Really pretty, aren't they? £14.99. That works out to £5 per gemstone strand. Findings for free if you like. Well done, multi-buyers. Lots of collectors coming in for this one. KUXC26 is your code for this one. What was that? Sorry, Ross? Yeah? If you're including the findings, it's £3.74 per component that you're looking at here. If I had this strand on my screen for £3.74, I think we'd break the phone lines, wouldn't we? That's essentially what you're paying in this kit right now. £3.74 for all of these amazing gemstone strands. £3.74 for your findings pack there. KUXC26. Barbara's in London, Karen in Essex, Jackie in Essex, Eileen in Dublin, you're there. Loads of collectors coming through. I've got one more kit for you, and then I'm going to hand you over to Claire. Pete, would you mind just passing me the silver and the amethyst? Whoopsie. 2 strands of amethyst here as well. Thank you. Brand new strands. Look at these. Brand new strands of amethyst. Aren't these lush? Both natural. Brazilian and Zambian. You've got here both completely natural amethyst, some fantastic shapes. 100 carats of the amethyst bricks, 6x9x4mm in size, and then you've got 72 carats of your graduated plain wheels here, 5x2 to 7x4mm in size. Aren't they gorgeous? Really, really pretty. And then you've got a pack of your essential threads in here as well. So you've got your silver colour beading thread, you've got your monofilament, and you've got your clear elastic in there as well. So again, great for any kind of beading that you might be doing. And then you've got your silver coloured findings here as well. So you've got your silver coloured chain, a metre of your silver coloured chain. You've got a pair of your shepherd's hooks. You've got 10 of your 7mm jump rings, 10 of your crimp tubes, 10 of your crimp covers. You've got 10 of your 2mm spacer beads there as well. You've got a pair of your lever backs, 2 of your toggle fastenings, 10 of your standard size head pins. You've got 10 of your what are they called, Claire?
Eye pins?
Eye pins, that's right. It completely went out of my head then. I said eye, I was like, is that the right word? Eye pins. And then 10 of your featherweights as well in there. 0800 644 655. NAXC09 is your code. So 2 brand new strands of your amethyst all the way down to bargain down. Christmas.
That's so good, isn't it? For all the findings and the fact that it's genuine gemstones in different unusual shapes. Really, really good kits. Really good.
£12.99 for you. £12.99. You'll be lucky. Alice has struggled to get a pizza for that, wouldn't you? £12.99. That's incredible, incredible value. Think about the presents you've bought for Christmas and how much you've spent on those presents. Oh my gosh, I know. MAXC09 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Collectors there. Andrew in the Highlands, Karen in Essex. Have you seen the price tag that we're looking at, regular viewers? You can add this to your order, no extra cost on your postage. Just one P&P of £3.95 in any one day. So that's midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Lots and lots of time to add to your order. Right, Claire, I'm going to put my feet up.
Okay.
And I'm going to hand it over to you.
Shall we go through, because I've done the beginner's hour for a while, shall we do a couple of different sorts of links?
Yeah.
So if you have a look at this, so in this one, so there's a rosary link, and then there's that spirally link, and then where we can cage the round bead as well. So 3 different sorts of links. So you could either have all of them together, or you could use them individually. Okay, so if we start off with the simple one, so we'll just do our straightforward rosary link. So I'm just going to cut some of the, so I've got 0.6, you could do this with a 0.4 or a 0.8, whatever you would like. So I'm going to pop the bead on, okay, and I'm going to do my my wrap loop on the one side. So I've got my round nose pliers, so I'm going to come out at an angle, and we're going to do our wrap loop. So we're just sort of almost imagining that we're on a head pin, but we've got a lot of space here, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to go round 3 times there. So I'm going to snip that off and let the gemstone come down. So I'm going to come round and I do the same on this side. So I've left a bit of a gap there that I can then wrap around 3 times. So that would be your sort of like your single unit of a rosary link there. So we've got this one, so that one's this one here. So the next one I'll do, if we go on to, I'll have a look. So I'll show you in the heavier gauge, and we'll see the difference in this one. So this one will go on to, so it's a bit like a rosary link, but we're going to add in that spiral there. So again, so I'm going to start off, I'm going to add the round on. Let's pop that in. I'm going to start in the same way I did with the rosary link. So I'm just going to add this in, and we've got our wrap loop coming round there. And again, so I'm going to do 3 on here, snip off, and I turn it round, and then I'm just going to lift it slightly, just a tiny bit, and I'm going to start and do the same. So I've got my link, but can you see I've got a little bit of extra movement in there compared to the other one. So I'm going to come down.
What gauge wire was that? Sorry,
so this one, I'm doing this one in a 0.8, just so you can see the difference of how I handle it. You can absolutely do this in a 0.6 as well. So I'm going to start doing a couple of wraps here. So I'm doing it in the same way I did with this bit, but now what I'm going to do, so I'm just going to hold here, and I'm going to start to get a curve on this wire. So you can see I'm pushing it around, so it's actually making contact with the side of the gemstone of the round, and I'm just bringing it round, pushing it. So I'm still holding here, and I'm going all the way around, and we'll try and get 2 full wraps in there, making my way down. So you can turn it round if you want, and then curve around, and then that little gap I can then just go in and slide another wrap in there. Snip that off. Just tuck that in. So you've got in there, that can be our next loop there. So if we want these to all connect, I can either use a jump ring, or if we just do what I'll show you. So what I do if I wanted them to connect, so if we imagine that there's a bead on here, before I do the wrap, I'm going to slide that in, just so that goes in here and that clicks into the loop that's there. Make sure that's gone in. Keep that out of the way, and then close up like that, so you can see how that's connected. So those are sort of like your spiral and your standard rosary link. So then if we want to make this sort of a fancier link, what we'll do is, I'm gonna, again, so I might work with, see how the 0.8 works on here, or 0.6. So I'm going to take a length of this. You could also use a head pin if you wanted to. So I'm going to do, again, we're going to start off with our wrap loop. So we'll come all the way around. So this might be at the point where if I wanted to add in, I could add it in at that point and just have it sort of use gravity to help you to keep it out of the way, but we'll just do it without so it's a little bit clearer. So I'm going to start off with the wrap loop there. And this is a really nice technique for using, if you're using maybe pearls or irregular shaped gemstones, because what it does is you can have any sort of shape and colour, but it gives it a uniformity because you're using the same technique.
Yeah.
That sort of brings it together. So I've got a finer piece of wire now, so I'm just going to wrap that at the top of the bead, in between the bead and the wrap loop. And I'm going to take a smaller gemstone. So we'll see, and sometimes this can be a bit of sort of trial and error, and I'll show you the different number of beads. So I'm going to put 4 on here. Let's just slide that onto the 0.4. So on the one side, find the drill hole. It's gone in. And I bring this round, and so I'm going around the bead, and you'll see what fits in the best way. So I'm going to have that here. I'm going to go wrap around. So I'm going to just take that off, wrap a couple of times there. And then I'm going to add another 4 on the other side. Just thread those onto here. And again there. And some curving it around. And again, wrap here and bring that down. So again, so we've made the sort of the decorative framing around here. So again, I'm going to go around. So if we want to add it to something, so if we add on to this one here, so I'm going to pop that through. Again, we'll slide that down, hold across. We're going to go wrap around again, so our 3 wraps. So you can see how that then creates your...
Do you know what I would love? I was just looking at that, Claire, thinking, I wonder how many different designs and ways you could do it. So I would love like an over-the-head necklace with loads
of different colours and different ways of caging it. Yeah.
Wouldn't that look
definitely
ace?
lovely?
You know,
really
I think
nice,
brilliant. So you could just spend some time making lots of different links.
Yeah, having a lovely play about with the beads.
And then kind of link them all together. I think that would look fab, gorgeous. Thank you for showing us that, Claire. And in a sec, Claire, if it's all right with you, will you just show us, because I was talking earlier on when you'd gone to film your VT.
Yes.
You know the earrings that you made me, the cries of praise, and we were talking about doing the same with the chalcedony?
Yes, yeah.
Can you show us how to do that? Because I know that's a really quick demo,
no problem.
Have a look at these. Silver-plated base metal, beginner's hour as well. These are great. You can add to these, no problemo. So Claire's just shown us how to do a wrapped loop. You could do one of those and just add it to one of the larger links on the chain if you wanted to. Look amazing. Base metal Figaro chain you've got here, 5x3mm inside. Really popular design. You see this Figaro design a lot in Italian jewellers. If you ever get the chance to go to Milan, if any of us do, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? But if you ever do, just have a look at jewellery designs. Have a look online as well, Italian-inspired jewellery. This is a very, very popular choice, the linkage that you've got on this particular one. I think it's quite masculine as well, actually. I think these would be great for the guys, 18 inches in length, 3 of them finished for £8.99. Just £8.99. That is £3 each. £3. I mean, let's just say, even if you've had the chain at home already, you've got to have the chain, you've got to have the components, and then your time. You've got to make that chain, haven't you? You've got to finish that chain off. So you'd need to do at the end of your chain. You'd need a bit of a jump ring, and then you'd need your clasp, wouldn't you, as well? The time it's going to take you to perhaps get that, I mean, £3 per piece. I'd definitely be coming in and adding these to my order. Susan and Brian in East Sussex, you've managed to get 2. Congratulations. Peter, you've got 2 on the web. Well done. Helen in Greater Manchester, congratulations to you. I've only got 18 chances left. You know, even if you did nothing with these and just sold them on as they are, at £5 each, profit for you. Present draw as well, you see. Perfect for that, aren't they? And you can add to these as well. On all of those big links that you've got, kind of every 5th link down the chain, you could add a charm. So that's a bit like a charm necklace if you wanted it to be as well, or a charm bracelet. 0800 644 655 KZ AZ 97 is your code. 3 of them in total you are getting. So for those of you buying 2s and 3s, that's kind of 6-9 chains that you're topping up your stash with. £3 each as well. Winner, winner.
Christmas dinner.
She still never said it. I don't know. She obviously. Do you not like Christmas dinner?
Yeah, no, I do. I do. Did I say chicken?
No,
out
you
loud
didn't say
then? I was
anything
thinking
then.
it.
You didn't
I say it?
No, you didn't say anything. But
I was
I'm trying
deliberately
to get
not
you.
saying it because I was thinking chicken dinner. Because I'm just so used to chicken dinner.
Oh, dear. What do you have on Christmas Day?
Well, I can have anything this year because it's just me and Lo, isn't it? So we could have toasted marshmallows if we wanted to.
Oh, winner. It's not got the same ring to it, though, has
Toasted
it?
marshmallow? No. We could have chicken dinner.
You could if you wanted to. Right, have a look at this. Last 5 chances, 925 sterling silver rose quartz point pendant. These elsewhere are pricey, you know. They are expensive elsewhere. 95 sterling silver. All you've got to do is pop your chain through there. Job done. This is gorgeous, isn't it, Claire? Only been on once before. Last 5 chances. Over 100 of these flew out of the door. MSGP 35. So it's all but finished, you know. You've just got to add it onto some
I know.
chain,
My
haven't
daughter
you?
Ellen asked me about if we have these all of the time. I didn't know we'd got them. I didn't know we'd got those, yeah.
You're not going to get this.
I'm not, am I?
Oh, sorry. NSGP 35. 5 chances available. 0800 644 655. Beautiful. You've got 95 sterling silver. This is a precious metal that will really withstand the test of time. A gorgeously cut rose quartz there. I mean, this is textbook colour, isn't it, as well? Karen in East Sussex has taken the first 2. Speedy McGreedy, Karen in East Sussex. Tracy in Kent's there. Elaine's in Aberdeenshire there as well. $9.99.
Just gorgeous.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, well over allocated. Way over allocated. Now, I've got an amethyst one. I might have more of them. I've got less of them, I'm sorry. 3 of them. Over 100 sold on them. Of course they did. A lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Crystal healers, perhaps. Well, I know that you use them for, is it called dowsing? Where a pendulum, you use it. That's what it's called, apparently. Yeah. I don't quite know the ins and outs of it, but I've heard of it. £9.99. Last 2 chances for you. Again, 95 sterling silver. They have gone. Right, one more. This is the last one. Last one, Labradorite for you. 925 sterling silver. 8 by 30 millimetres. We've got 8. It's the highest quantity of all 3, but it's still a single figure quantity that you've got here. VDGP49 is your code for this one. We had over 100. We've got 8 left. They've been and I think it's ease with these and how popular they are. You can even use these on your kind of as your zipper on your bag if you wanted
nice.
to. You know,
yeah.
Jazz up your bag. £9.95. $9.99. VDGP 49 is your code. Annie in Essex has taken 2. Well done, Dawn in Warwickshire's there. Ros in Warwickshire, you've got 2 in your basket. Come on, Ros, you can do it. You've got to be quick, though. Really quick. Oh, she's done it. Our Ros has just taken 2. Congratulations to you. Keep coming through. Keep checking out. I have got 2 left. I've got 2 available chances left. And at this moment in time, the lines are clear. There is nobody there. Right. Look at these nuggets. Wow. I've got two Mahusive. No, it's one. It's the washing line. The malachite washing line here at Jewellery Maker. Wow. Oh, imagine the tree of life that you could make with this. Gorgeous. Lay it up, look, on your holly bobs with your maxi dress. Yeah, gorgeous. TSXP63, completely natural malachite you've got here. 720 carats. Now, malachite, oh, I wonder if I've got that teapot for Christmas. Yeah, I tell you, I found a little bit of research, just looking for things that feature the malachite print that aren't actually malachite. I found a little teapot. You'd never use it, you know, obviously for display purposes. Very fancy, very posh, malachite print, something like £370. No malachite, just a teapot. You wouldn't let anybody use that, would you? We've seen malachite printed wallpaper at over £100 a roll. There's no malachite in that wallpaper. It's just a print. It's over £100. It's paper. I know, that's expensive paper, isn't it? We've seen malachite printed shoes, nearly £500. There's so much out there, so much. So lots of designers, particularly interior designers, that are using the malachite print in textiles and interior design that costs a fortune. This is the actual thing that we've got here, the actual gemstone, completely natural, 720 carats, no less. Tree of Life designs, perfect. Memory wire bracelets, perfect. Less than 2 pence per carat. Even your chantenets for Christmas Day will be more expensive than that. Your chantenets, your carrots, your chantenet carrots, you know, the little baby ones.
Oh, I like those.
Family.
Roasted. Those with the marshmallows.
Yeah, they're basically mini ones. Have you not had them? Oh, yummy. £11. Can you tell there's belly's rumbling around here, can't you? Right, Claire, I'm going to let you squeeze in that demo for us.
Okay.
So this was a pair of earrings that you made for me quite a while ago.
It was a while, and
yeah.
I'm thinking, and I think it was just because it was about the having the long drop, wasn't it? On a so this time, so the techniques we did before were with wrap loops. So all we're going to do on this one is, so I've got my head pins here, and I've got the shepherd hooks. So I've got 2 head pins, and I've got the two rounds. So these are probably one of the easiest pieces of jewellery you can make. But what you want to try and do is you want to try and get them so they are even. Although when you're wearing earrings, obviously your head is going to be in between. But it is nice, especially if you're displaying them and selling them, if they're the same length. Okay, so we're going to do a simple loop with these. But this is where little things come in. So if you might see sometimes when people have marks with like a permanent marker on their at different points on their chain nose pliers. So that would be if there's a little mark here, you know that imagine there's a little mark there. If I put the head pin next to the little mark, every time I wrap around that same point of my pliers, it's going to be the same size loop. So if there's the same size loop at the top here, we're going to have used the same amount of the head pin. So they'll be the same length, rather than if I've got a very, very big loop on this side, it's going to be shorter because I'm going to be taking up more of the head pin. So I hope that makes sense. So if we imagine that I've got a little mark here, so I'm going to start and turn away. So I've got the head pin in the pliers, and I'm going to go all the way around so that it hits the other side there. Okay, and then so I'm just going to then hold here, and I put another little angle in so we can see how that has formed there, and I'll show you the difference without putting the little angle in. So again, in the same one, so we'd match it up with our imaginary line. So I'm turning round, all the way around till it's hit, so you can see the difference.
Right.
Can you see? So this one doesn't have the angle in, so it's going to sit slightly differently compared to this one. So if I pop it back on my pliers and just add in that angle, so I've got those here. So we've got the simple loop, we can open these, and we've also got a loop here that we can open as well, so it's entirely up to you which one we have. So I'm going to open this one like that, slide that on and close up, and we'll do the same on this one. So again, open up and then just go in and check that when you've added that angle that it hasn't opened up too much, because you don't want that coming off. So these will be like the quickest pair of earrings that you can make for your lovely friend Hannah.
Yay!
Years ago, and be like the best piece of jewellery ever.
Honestly, I love, it's like my favourite piece. I love, because you know me, I love simple designs. And very little skills involved.
Thanks. Let's leave it there, shall we? Thanks very much.
It's a standing
I'll
joke.
have those earrings back now.
It's a standing
Now they're
joke.
3 years old.
What I mean by that is if you are a beginner, you can do it. I promise you can do it. And that's my favourite piece of jewellery as well.
Good.
Those earrings. Right. Thank you, Claire. Have a look at these rubies. I love this depth. You only ever get this depth of colour in natural rubies here at Jewellery Maker. These are stunning. And it reminds me of a very, very ripe raspberry. Yeah, these are beautiful. And I love, again, I'm all about the irregularity in gemstones, and I love how individual and unique every single one of these is. 95 carats in total you've got here of ruby, rich ruby. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 6.25 by 6 to 11 by 8.5 millimetres in size. 95 carats of ruby, you know, this is one of your big five. This is a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty. Do you know what? Never in a million years would I have thought to put these two gemstones together, but it just so happens that I just caught a glimpse of them.
Oh,
then.
nice.
Actually,
Yeah,
do you know what?
that's lovely.
Ruby and Amazonite together. 45
nice.
minutes away for your Amazonite, and they're going under £10 for you as well. Brand new today, but if you like some ruby, £12.99 is all you are paying. What's the first word that pops into your head, Claire, when I say ruby?
Like the crown jewels. I think that's what I think. I think, yeah, really prestigious jewellery.
Yeah, see, I do as well,
Yeah.
but I did say one word.
Oh, sorry, I'm going to say crown.
Yeah, I was just joking. But it makes me think of royalty
Prestigious
as
crown.
well. I think of the Queen. I think of royalty.
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
it kind of does, doesn't it? It's kind of red or royalty or something like that, unless you're cameraman Pete and it's curry. £12.99. Ruby is synonymous with royalty. This is something we never ever thought we'd be able to get into our own stash collection, you know? Beautiful, unique, if you've got a 15th or 40th wedding anniversary approaching, if you are a July baby, this is your birthstone, or do you know what? If you just want some ruby that's affordable, yeah, just because 2020 is nearly done. Yay! Merry Christmas to me from me. Says director Leah. Collector, you're there in Warwickshire. Pat in Derbyshire's there. Congratulations. Sheila in Denbighshire, you've just checked yours out. Lorraine in North Somerset, you're there on the web as well. Loads of you using the app, lots of you coming through on the website. It's a great way to shop. You can avoid the queues by coming in that way if you want to. But you know what? It's a free telephone number. Won't cost you a single penny, not a single penny, to come through on those phone lines. So do keep coming through. Claire, Mackie, MacDonald, it's been a pleasure having you.
I've loved it. It's been lovely seeing you all.
Flown, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. I love the beginner's hour.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? When are you back?
I'm not back now until Boxing Day. Yeah.
Oh, have a lovely Christmas.
Oh, thank you. And you. Yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely Christmas.
What time are you back on Boxing Day? Do you know, are you in the morning, the
I'm
mids?
here, I think, from 8 or 9 until maybe about 2 or 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
so in the morning.
Yeah.
So tune in on Boxing Day to join Claire. I will be with you for another hour. We've got lots and lots of treats. We've got your night owl, the brand new Amazonite strand coming up for you at 7:45. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm so excited to be finally making my Jewellery Maker debut. My name is Matthew Bennett. I'm a gemologist trained by the GIA. I'm here this Saturday on my debut to impart as much gemstone knowledge and some amazing deals on gemstones, such as we've got the most incredible jadeite, as well as lots of others to be bringing to you. It's coming up this Saturday, 10 a.m. for a big 2-hour special.
Hello, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Welcome to my first DVD launch for a chainmail bracelets. Not done a chainmail DVD before, so excited. Launching the 20th of December on the morning show with Carol. Join us there.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the products that have been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, we've got another hour with you. And do you know what, in this hour as well, ooh, Russian Amazonite, under 10, brand new. This is beautiful. This is definitely the gemstone of 2020. I think Ethiopian opal and Amazonite are like joint first place of 2020. They've been two of the most popular gemstones that you've been snapping up. This is gorgeous, completely natural Peruvian Amazonite. 80 carats in total. We've got 148 chances. 148 chances, going under £10, guaranteed, in about half an hour's time. And let me just show you the stretchy bracelets that Claire made as well. I love it with gold, yeah. This is beautiful. Look at these. I love what Claire's done with this. Simple bit of wire work. Gorgeous, aren't they? Very, very pretty. So coming up for you very, very soon. Now have a look at this. One. Is this one? I think it is. Ooh. Oh. There were only ever 16 of these. Limited edition is an understatement. It's one of the most limited edition strands that we've ever had of morganite, actually. Only one of 16. Imagine having something that is that exclusive, completely natural morganite. Now, morganite is the pink variety of beryl. And some years ago, you know, we couldn't get our hands on this gemstone for love nor money. And in fact, it wasn't just us. If we went over to, say, Ashley Clark's website or Monica Benada's website or, you know, any other kind of jewellery designer that was using this gemstone, you'd type it into the search bar and it would say no results found. Every time. Nobody could get their hands on this gemstone. Now, whenever a gemstone becomes scarce or there is a lack of a gemstone, the price goes up, and this is exactly what we saw for morganite a few years back. The price shot up. It has remained quite steady since, but it did shoot up at the time because the demand was there, the gemstone just wasn't there, it wasn't freely available. This is a very exclusive strand for you. 30 carats of completely natural morganite. You've got here 5x4 to 10 by 6.5 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual gemstones across the strand. And have a look at these drops as well. Beautiful, delicate briolette drops. See now, just one of those as a charm. Little wrap around the top, briolette wrap around the top, added into a bracelet, a necklace design, earrings. One of 16. One of 16 for £79.99. Now today this is available on the split pay option for you, which means if you want to, you can spread the cost. Now this will be split across 3 months. It's 3 payments, interest-free, and we'll automatically take the payment every 30 days. All that we ask is that you have at least 3 months validity on the card that you're paying with. Interest-free, £26.66 per month. So hopefully, for those of you that have not been able to get the higher end items, hopefully that split pay option has made that possible for you now. They are gorgeous. Righty-ho. Have a look. Oh my days, look at these. Oh, wowzers. Oh my gosh. These are phenomenal. These are beautiful. Rose de France pink amethyst for you. Amethyst we see here at Jewellery Maker that can be very, very pink, so very light in its tone. And we can see something like Zambian amethyst that is very, very deep and dark in its tone as well. Now, Rose de France amethyst sits probably about a third of the way down that colour scale. So if you imagine Zambian amethyst, which is the deep dark tone right over here, and then at the top you imagine that very light pink amethyst, Rose de France is about here. And there is a little section, tiny, that is less than 5%, that is Rose de France colour. So there it is there. There's that colour tone chart for you. So you can see right at the left-hand side, you'll be looking at something like your Zambian amethyst. And then right at the top there, you're looking at a large proportion that is your kind of pink amethyst right up to your rose quartz there. And the Rose de France hue that we're looking for that is very specific, less than 5%. And you can see how tiny that is and how specific that has to be. Not only does that colour tone have to be very specific, but the GIA actually have to grade Rose de France amethyst 4 on the Mohs scale. It can't be 3 and it can't be 5. It has to categorically be 4 on the Mohs scale to be classed as Rose de France amethyst. You've got 65 carats. Look at the sparkle in these. The lighter, the brighter. If we had a Zambian amethyst strand here, so dark in its tone, it wouldn't allow much light into the gemstone at all. But because this is so light in its tone, you've got this amazing, amazing inner glow coming from within those gemstones. You've got beautiful, beautiful sparkle there as well. And the clarity, I mean, these are natural, you know, bearing in mind that a lot of amethyst can be treated, a lot to enhance the colour, a lot to enhance the clarity as well. These are natural, and look at the clarity. They are crystal clear, aren't they? Crystal clear, and they're massive. They're absolutely huge. What size are we looking at with these? 4x2 to 9 by 5.5 millimetres in size. Whoppers. Do you know, just these 3? Imagine just these 3 in the centre on a gold-plated 925 head pin. Create that loop either end, as Claire's just shown us, actually, and then add that to a gold-plated 925 chain. Gorgeous. It does look like a kunzite by itself, doesn't it? You need to be checking out. That's an amazing, amazing price point that you've got there. Well done. Right. Whoopsie. Oh. Well, this is a surprise. This sneaks through. I didn't see this earlier on when I was looking at the hours. This is massive as well. Wowzers. Now, one of you at home will get this very one because we only have 2. This is amazing. Golden South Sea cultured pearl. We are looking at a natural pearl here. Golden South Sea pearls are some of the most expensive in the world. They command big, big prices. Massive prices. And again, colour is massively important when it comes to Golden South Sea pearl. They are completely natural, and sometimes we can get those very kind of light, delicate champagne hues, and then we can get those really kind of deep, deep golden hues with your Golden South Sea pearls as well. I would definitely be putting this at the top end of the scale with the goldenness that you've got here. And look at the size, 11 to 12 millimetres in size is off the scale. Now this is half drilled for you again. So now Claire did actually demonstrate. Do you remember those earrings that she just did and how she almost created the P at the end and then had to kind of rock it back to get it into position, into the middle? You do exactly the same in this instant, exactly the same. But before you cut it, I just put your wire in to see the depth of the drill hole in there so you know exactly what you're dealing with. And that is literally all you'd have to do. 24 hours drying time with that. I would 100% use a minimum of 925 sterling silver. Now, if I just go to the iPad, I'm going to type in Golden South Sea Pearl and see what kind of price comes up. Okay, first piece, 10 millimetres, single Golden South Sea Pearl, £259. That's a 10mm. There's a 12mm one there for £399. And these are individual. They're not in jewellery, by the way. They are individual pearls that you can buy on their own. So just like this one. A 10mm at £259 and a 12mm at £399. There's a necklace there, actually. A necklace. It looks like it's got a diamond accenting, and it also has sale written across it. £995 in a finished piece of jewellery. A 13mm, £669. We're 11 to 12mm in size here. I've got one chance left. 3 in baskets. Who is going to get this? This is amazing. IOCI 30 0800 644 655 £149 and 99 pence. £149 and 99 pence for a golden South Sea pearl. Isn't that just incredible? I've got one chance left. Very regular customer has taken the first one. Daisy, congratulations to you. There are a couple of you talking with the call centre now. Don't get me wrong. I totally understand that this is a considered purchase. This is £149 and 99 pence. But what I would say, there's one left and only one. There are no more hidden away. Your order stays open until midnight tonight. So if you sat there now thinking, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, come in and check it out. Check it out so that you know it's there and you've done it. But then actually you've got right up until midnight tonight to cancel, to change your order if you want to. Your card isn't debited until the following working day. So you're almost not committed, if you know what I mean. It gives you an extra little bit of time there. Right, Amazonite for you. Look at these. I love them. Gemstone of 2020, in a nutshell. We love this gemstone so much. And this is coming up for you at a 7:45. Brand new strand, going under £10. Over 100 chances for you as well. Now have a look at these. Jadeite. Jadeite. Oh, wow. This strand is beautiful, actually. You've got lots of different tones going on in this particular strand here. Lots of different tones. Paler tones through to those gorgeous, deep kind of textbook jadeite hues. Now, jadeite can command very, very big prices. You'll know if you're a collector, the kind of prices that this gemstone can command. Very sought after in the gemstone world, very sought after in the crystal healing world as well. It's a gemstone that has been used for centuries, in fact, for medicinal purposes as well. And jadeite really has this kind of very calm, soft tranquility about it. It really, really does. Now you can see there that that strand on the recording has got different tones, very different tones to the one on my hand. I'd multi-buy for that reason. Multi-buy. Pick your favourite strand and send the other one back. If that's something you want to do, please feel free to do so. Well done. Right. Oh, what should be in there, Ross? No. Yeah. In a finished necklace. Wow. Pete, have you got a white necklace bust around at all that I could just pinch? This is red. This is so Kate Middleton. Look at this. Oh my days. Can you imagine in a boutique window, Bond Street, London, no price tag? What would you be thinking? Oh my days. Isn't this just incredible? Look at the depths of colour that you have here. It's absolutely breathtaking. I've never seen a carat weight like this before in a finished piece of jewellery. Like, I would never, ever have expected to find this in a finished piece of jewellery. We're talking 39.53 carats. in total. Now, I mean, this kind of piece of jewellery, I'm sure, and I know that there are some of you out there that are silversmiths that are absolute experts in your field that could make this. The time to set every single one of these gemstones. I mean, these are the kinds of pieces, and these are the pieces that literally are thousands, sometimes tens of thousands of pounds in boutique jewellers. And this is gemstone quality. Gemstone quality and some. How close can you get to these gemstones, Pete? Just look at the depth of colour. Do you know, I've never seen London blue like this. This is the cream of the crop. The depth of colour is just breathtaking. Did you just count these gemstones, Ross? He's got it listed. 67. 67 gemstones, okay? Now, if you go to a jeweller's and say, I'm looking for a 1/2 carat solitaire of London blue topaz, I would hazard a guess, because London blue is quite freely available. Not so much in your, you know, like your high street. So you like your H. Samuels, your F. Hines and stuff. Swiss blue, yes. Sky blue, yes. London blue, touch and go, really. But if you went to a more kind of specialist jewellers that deals in coloured gemstones or, you know, sort of kind of more boutique-y, 1/2 carat. 1/2 carat of London blue. I would, if I had to hazard a guess, I would say that you'd need the best part of £300 easily for that piece of jewellery. Now, each one of these solitaires is 59 points. This is the stuff that dreams are made of. Like this. I've got one left. I've got one left. Okay. Very regular customer. Now, I won't say your name because I know this is a considered purchase and it might be a gift for somebody. One has gone. Now, we are going to take this to the lowest ever price tag for you. Sorry, lowest ever price tag. Lowest ever price tag for you this evening. Now, we can see this is on the split pay option already. This is fantastic. This is absolutely brilliant. This is the bee's knees. Like, this is one of the most, in fact, this is the most exquisite piece of jewellery we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. Finished piece of jewellery. This is phenomenal. At £479.99, this is limited edition. Only ever 22 commissioned. Can I just say, and you know, I can't say this kind of lightly either. I'm going to put my neck on the line a little bit here. I genuinely believe that if we took this necklace and put this into a boutique in London, there would be 2 figures in front of that 4. Honestly, I can't even just say a 1 in front of that 4 or another number. I genuinely believe that this elsewhere could be 5 figures. This is rare. To get one of these gemstones, one of them at this size is incredible. But to have 67 of them is very, very luxurious. I've got 2 chances available. Now, I totally understand. Do you know what? We get this quite often, actually, and it's quite funny, isn't it? Because you're haggling over text. We've got a little bit of haggling over the text messaging. Now, unfortunately, we are every penny and every pound, and this is the exact reason that we have bought the split pay option in for you. We cannot go any lower. What I would say to you is you've got the split pay option, which I think not only helps us out, obviously, in terms of having this particular necklace, but the way I look at this now is rather than coming in before the split pay option and actually parting with £480 to get this home, Today, I'm only actually parting with £160 to get this home. If I send this back before that 30 days is up when the next payment is taken, that next payment won't actually be taken. So rather than parting with 480, you're parting with 160 to get this home to have a look at. Try this on, put it around your neckline, put that dress on. You're not going to want to take this off. I've got one opportunity and 4 collectors in for the last chance. Now remember, you've got an extended money back guarantee. Extended until the 31st of January 2021. You've got a long time to think about it. The craftsmanship, the size of the gemstones in this particular piece, to have one of these. In fact, I challenge you to go anywhere and see if you can find a half a carat Marambia London Blue Topaz for under £500. I don't know that you'd find one. I'm going to be honest with you. Now, there's one left. I'm going to leave that with you. I know that you need to think about it. I understand that you do need to think about it. So I'm just going to pop that there for a second and we'll keep you updated. There's quite a few collectors in for that one. Amazonite is coming up for you in about 15 minutes time, so not too long to wait at all. This is beautiful. Gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Now look at these. Oh, these are ace. Oh, I love these. I need to get them. My daughter would love these. You couldn't be any more unicorny. These are great. They really are. I love them. How fabulous are these? Look at the blues and the pinks and the greens and the golden hues that you've got coming through there. Literally, simple stretchy bracelet, job done. She'd love them, I tell you, they're gorgeous. Unicorns, rainbows, of course, is the theme of 2020, isn't it? So it could be quite significant for some of you as well if you wanted to gift it to somebody who perhaps works in the NHS or just somebody that's helped you out throughout this year. These are ideal for that. 90 carats of your rainbow hematite you've got here. I love the shape and I love the consistency that you've got throughout these as well. I'm just going to show you the drill hole actually because really substantial. You're going to get your elasticity through these, no problem at all. You get your thicker gauges of wire through there as well. Oh my days. How many do we have, Ross? Oh, I'm going to have to get some of these. If there's any left in half an hour's time, I would definitely be checking these out. 0800 644 655. Great as just spacers, you know. As well, if you don't want to go for that full look, you could just use them as spacers between other gemstones if you wanted to. I'll just give them a quick count for you, and we'll see roughly how many we have on the strand as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. I'm about halfway. So that's 68. 3.99. If you're brand new to a Jewellery Maker, never purchased before, I'd come in and get this strand. Definitely. First purchase, you will automatically get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge allocated to your order. How about that? Jeannie in Aberdeenshire, you're there. You've got 2. Shani in Dumfries and Galloway. Hannah in Hampshire. Collect It in the Isle of Man's got 2. Collect It in Merseyside. Tracy in Kent's there. Dawn in Warwickshire. Susan in Perth and Kinross. Andrew in the Highlands. Jean in Cumbria. Michelle in North Yorkshire. Christine in Dorset. You're there as well. Michelle in North Yorkshire's just got 3 of these. I don't blame you. Honestly, I'm gutted that we don't have loads of them because that is definitely that bracelet that everybody's going to want to own, isn't it? Definitely. Righty-ho. Hematite plain rounds. Wowzers. See, this is making me think of my night out with the girls. My little black dress. One day soon. Look at these. These are fabulous, aren't they? Gorgeous lustre to these. And I love that kind of gunmetal look you get with the hematite as well. I think they're quite masculine. In that way as well. So for gents pieces, whether it just be one on a piece of cord or whether you're going for a macrame bracelet and perhaps just using 3 of them in the centre, they'd look amazing. And they're massive as well. 8mm in size, great size for a stretchy bracelet. In fact, your 8mm rounds, they'd be ideal, wouldn't they? And with this length, I think you'd get 2 stretchy bracelets, no problem at all. In fact, you could use the rainbow hematite spacers in between these. TGPO16 is your code, 0800 644 655. Keep checking out for those ones, whoopsie. Whoa. Let's have a look. I've got some here. We'll use these ones, see if we can get in. There we are. Oh, look at the depth of colour in these. See, when we showed you the colour tone chart for amethyst earlier on, Zambian amethyst is as far down as you can go. Like, this is the deepest, darkest, most amazing hue in your amethyst. It really, really is. These are spectacular. Now, you've got 6 individual cabochons in total. 6 cabochons that are really, really sizable as well. Really sizable. Even the smallest one. This in your bezels, the argentium, or the gallery wire that Claire was experimenting with earlier on. I hope I did give her that ring back. I did pick it up to give her back. £14.99 for all of them. All of them. Amazing. Right, have a little look. Oopsie. At these quartz. Oh, I think I had these the other day. Very special. Look at the cut. Look at the clarity on these. These are gemstone quality and some. Wowzers. Which one should I go for? I'll go for this one. I think you guaranteed the sizes on these as well. 18.5 carats, 5 pieces, all round. So they're 8 to 12 millimetres in size. Oh my days, and they are stunning. One of those in a solitaire. Yes, please. I mean, take your pick. You know, these ones, the larger ones, they are not for everyone. You might want something a little bit more delicate, but either way, you've got a whole lot of bling, haven't you? They've sold out. Fluorite for you now. There we go. Oh, this is gorgeous. Big strand of your fluorite. Look at these colours, the tealy hues, the purples you've got here. This is textbook fluorite that you've got here. Very, very fluorescent gemstone. You've got placed under ultraviolet light. The fluorescence is incredible. 5 by 8 millimetres in size, 60 inches in length. It's your endless necklace that you have here. I like these, just simply, you know, pop to the head. In fact, you could change the look up every day if you wanted to. You could tie a knot in it perhaps one day. Then another day you can have several layers in it if you wanted to. You could wrap this around your wrist several times if you wanted to. Lots of options. 450 carats of genuine fluorite you've got. I love this gemstone. I love the softness of it as well. I love the polish on this as well. You've got a polished gemstone, but because of the transparency of the gemstone, it's almost like gives it a matte finish, like a frosted finish, if you like, with that. I love those glacial greens that you've got in there as well. Daisy's back in. Well done, Daisy, on the app. You've got 2, Susan in Perth and Ross, Valerie in Cambridgeshire, Jane in Shropshire, Collector in North Yorkshire. You're there as well. Congratulations to you. Makes me think of summertime. Love a stacker. Well done if you managed to get those ones right. Pink tourmaline. This is the strand. This is the strand. I remember this well. Yeah, as soon as I picked up this strand, because I can see the reds in this strand. And once we start to see those reds in pink tourmaline, it can be classified as rubellite. And once it is classified as rubellite, I mean, I'm seeing the pound signs, because, you know, rubellite, it's like your Paraiba tourmaline, your indicolite tourmaline. You know, we're looking at different hues. So basically, pink tourmaline, or rubellite I should say, is pink tourmaline. But it has to be pink tourmaline that has flashes of reds in it when it's viewed at different angles. And there are definitely flashes of reds coming through from some of these nuggets within this strand. So I would definitely say that there are rubellites within your strand of pink tourmaline here. 70 carats in total. Collector's gemstone. And this colour as well, you know, it's a pink gemstone, and quite often a lot of us will say we don't do pink here. But actually, this is a very sophisticated pink. I think it's a very elegant pink tourmaline. Let me just tell you now, if somebody had graded these gemstones correctly and selected those with the reds in and put them into strands all of their own, and they were ruber-like nuggets, even as nuggets, they would never be anywhere near £5.99. That is an incredible price point. Put them with your green tourmaline, put them with your peridot, put them with your beautiful Amazonite that we've got coming up for you very, very soon. £5.99 giveaway price tag. You can multi-buy as many as you like. 1p&p in any one day, remember as well. So do take advantage of that price point. Take advantage of the 1p&p. Take advantage of your extended money back guarantee. You've got right up until the 31st of January 2021. OMXP 71. Okay, one of my faves. I can remember, see, this was like, this not last year when I was in Harrods, this was way before that. And I talk about it, and it is like, Harrods is a gemstone lover's heaven. Like, you go in there to just admire pieces that you'll only ever see in movies and on the red carpet. Like, you can't believe that they actually exist in real life. I can remember seeing a malachite pendant. I'm pretty sure it was in Van Cleef, actually. In Van Cleef. It was a lariat-style necklace. There were 4 malachite cabochons in that necklace. I'm assuming it was platinum, but I'm not 100%. And it was £48,000, something like that. 4 tiny malachite cabochons in there. Now, our malachite here at Jewellery Maker, top notch. Creme de la creme, cream of the cream. That's what we're talking about here. It doesn't get any better than this. This is as good as it gets with this gemstone. That banding that we see there, completely natural. That colour that we see there, completely natural. Earlier on, I was talking about the malachite teapot. Everybody is trying to recreate this print in some way or another, whether that be in a cushion, whether it be in wallpaper, whether it be in shoes, whether it be in a teapot. This print is so on trend. How fabulous to have the real thing. Not a print on wallpaper, not a print on a shoe or a teapot. Actual malachite we are talking here. 28 carats in total. And you're guaranteed to get a set of 5. Again, if you've got your argentium, if you're working with your silver clays, beautiful. The shape of these as well. Azure malachite, exactly what it says on the tin. Your azurite is the blue, and the green, your malachite in there as well. Aren't these gorgeous? YZJV52, my favourite shape, any gemstone, even diamonds, cushion. Loves a cushion shape in gemstones, beautiful. Guaranteed to get a pack of 3. They're 8 to 10 millimetres in size. Look at that blue as well. It's almost like a lapis blue, isn't it, that you've got there? Gorgeous. Last 5 chances at just £9.99. So, you know, we talk about wire work a lot. We're talking about the argentium. We're talking about the gallery wire and things like that. But, you know, if you've not worked with them before, we can simply net these with our wire, our finer gauge of wire. You can even bezel set them with macrame if you want to. You could do that as well. Yeah, seed bead around them as well. Oh, now look. This is the first one to jump out at me. Check out this morganite. Oh, that would totally be mine. That is, this colour here, that is literally perfection. Absolute perfection. That pink meeting the peach, that's what I want in my morganite. 140 carats. Now, you may or may not know that the pink variety of beryl is what we know to be morganite, the blue variety what we know to be aquamarine, the green emerald, the yellow heliodor and the white goshenite. Most of our multicoloured beryl strands will feature heavily the blues and the pinks. That is aquamarine and morganite. Now, as I was saying earlier with the morganite strand,